week or like every other week. He'll just like randomly bring us like pizza.
I like these.
Oh.
Or, like wings. Like, or one time he gave us like a whole like 16-piece wing with like a pizza. For nothing.
That sound like
just because my dad cuts his grass.
Oh, that's godly.
For sure.
That's what I'm saying.
You buy like I think a pepperoni and then a stuffed crust pepperoni, green pepper, jalapeno. That shit's bussin'.
I gotta get another one of them chocolate browns. Oh, they don't got it on the rims.
Chocolate brown sound like an old ass jazz musician.
They got a straw brown, dark copper.
It sounds like Cleveland Brown's cousin.
Dark ivory, dark brown,
like Barry White's like brother-in-law. They're Lowe's?
He's about to open some Pokemon packs.
Oh my god, that nigga always on the hype train.
Oh, bruh. Papa, I really hope you don't have your voice recorded.
Oh, shit.
Mutant.
There goes the stream.
Yeah. Dang.
I didn't know you were streaming.
It's GTA. This is the only game I do stream. Oh, somebody's coming in here. Please don't kill me.
Just doing a jet bike or just a
Oh yeah, I was streaming 2K yesterday, busting down.
I'm just driving.
I really thought that was gonna affect my jump shot yesterday on mode to stream, but nope. Zero effect, it seemed like. Dang.
You kinda walk yourself into that one though.
Yeah. I said still busting down. What you mean?
I didn't hear that.
You just heard what you got out of it and ran with the joke.
Oh, sound familiar? I'm sorry. Come on, now it's your first time in the party. We all got selective hearing.
Yeah.
I don't know this randomism, but he was just on my all the time, so.
You finna kill him.
Is this Cube 3D shit arcade game? Is that just Tetris?
Hey y'all, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh Mamba, I bought a bunch of new apartments yesterday, Mamba, and traded in literally all those penthouses and stealth apartments, and I literally earned $1 million.
So salute. Why would you go shopping for all that and then just to like get it back?
I don't know.
You're like liquidating all your assets.
I liquidated the assets for $1 million. I pretty much just bought cheaper versions of
he was
like
on a
all
jet
the
bike and he didn't kill
apartments.
me, so I'm cool with that.
Oh, it's the party one.
Yeah, play this quick kind of poke and see if I take a dub.
Guapo, you up in here?
I would sell all that
hey.
shit, but I don't know. I feel like it's just having it just for a rainy day.
What?
All the shit, like all the houses and apartments and all that.
Oh yeah.
Cars. I have to keep that for a rainy day. And I'm pretty sure if I sell all my shit, I could easily get like 40 mil.
Oh, my cars and everything?
Easily.
Oh yeah, I could.
Easily.
Well, I don't know. A lot of my cars are free now, so I'm only getting a couple.
All my cars, like I want to say, like at least 85% of them are all bought.
Hey, I played my hand without looking at it, and I had a pair. Let's go.
So you want that pair plus?
Yep.
Hey, but you ain't playing poker.
I'm over here not remaining suspicious.
Oh yeah, you said a pair.
What's happened?
You just socked somebody at the party and they just let it go?
I pushed him and he's like tweaking out, but the girl is just still dancing.
Hey.
I was just about to say that too. Like, why is Sam Jackson on my screen right now? Holding the coffee cup.
Yeah.
That's Jules. That's Jules. This is some
Oh yeah, this is
gourmet
one of my
shit.
houses, right? Ain't this one of my houses? Yeah, this is one of the houses right here. Okay, for sure.
Oh, one of the ones you sold?
One of the ones I bought.
Oh, hold on, I gotta change my title. GTA with
Oh,
the homies,
yes.
not the boys.
This one looks like it has the apartment connected to the garage. Let's go in and see. You cannot access your apartment at this time. You're a hoe. Where the other one at? Where the other one at? Okay, I got this one right here. Right here.
Oh, sorry,
Who
I
at
was
the
starting my
party?
stream.
Who at the party?
Looking for him right now. He's not upstairs. Oh, Mr. Jackson. Oh, I found him.
Someone had a bit too much something. This is easier than I thought. Get the pass before they wake up.
And then I bought one downtown. It had new interior updated, so I had to new updated interiors.
I really want to get the office downtown with the garage, but I don't want to buy it and then lose all my
Hey, do
cars.
they have more songs on here?
No, you don't lose your cars. They just transport them. Oh, you said the office.
The office, yeah, the office.
Oh yeah,
garage.
yeah. I thought you meant the penthouse.
No, I know that shit transfers. I'm
Yeah.
talking like if I were to buy a new office and then have to get the garage like off rip. Like,
All that shit. I don't.
So you go turn off in.
That's the only thing I don't like about this game is none of your stuff. Well, most of it doesn't transfer when you from business to business. Just changing locations doesn't mean I sold my shit.
Who's
Oh,
dude
it's
with
this
us?
one again.
I don't know. This is some random. He was following me on the bike and then he didn't blow me up and then we were in the party just
Oh,
drinking.
I got this bitch. Oh, I think I
Now,
still
now,
own
now,
this
he's, now
bitch.
he's my friend.
Okay, hold on. Own department. Own
Yeah.
department. Okay, what's this
He's
one right
lonely.
here? Here, let me see. I looked at this one, yeah.
Look, he's just passively sitting
You
on the
still got this
gun,
one
just
over
waiting. It's just with James, he be clapping at every car.
Let's see.
I like the dude.
Oh, it's over here.
Oh, for sure.
I might
Just
just have to
like some
call him.
Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, dang,
they
Mamba.
been-
I got
they-
like 3 apartments downtown. Like hella shit.
You're renting those
Two,
apartments?
two.
Weird flex,
Two.
but okay.
2.
Weird flex, but okay.
Today I got them all in the same building. It's like, alright.
I did have them all in the same building. All those penthouses,
Yeah.
all those $900,000 penthouses, they were all in the same spot.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Get on the making money grind. Yeah.
Nah, he said because he glitched it for $1 billion, he doesn't want to play it now that he can't have it. Oh, I should go. I gotta go look at my shit. I feel him. I told him, hey, if I had $1 billion, I don't care how I earned it. If you took that shit away from me, I'll be through too.
Did you eat already, Liz?
I might like start getting made. Why earlier when I told you I'm still full from it.
Where's your cut, Bebo?
Oh shit, man, about to take your whip. Hey, you better chill, Kurt. Yeah, he knows. Oh!
Don't swing on him.
Oh, you saw him. See how it is. The
I was
raccoon
gonna
is
say, Bebo,
upset.
I don't see you with the cut on, so if you swing on them, I ain't backing you up, homie.
Oh shit. Oh.
That homie been chill by me.
Oh damn.
I'm waiting to see somebody died on the screen.
You should, yeah, for real. I was like, people use your claws.
Use your claws. That man need a manicure. Is he strong?
He's down.
I'm weak, Mamba. This is one of those
You
apartments
punched him
up in the
first.
hills that's like a it's got the same interior as like that
Yeah.
hood ass
Yeah,
apartment.
you accidentally punched too, and then he started getting into
We're
it
gonna get
too.
blown up soon. let's get some distance on him.
Yeah, but I didn't shoot him though, just letting them know, like, chill.
Letting them know you ain't shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, I can enter the garage from here. Let's see what cars I
But
got
let me
in
ask
the
you,
garage.
did you keep swinging?
Our niggas got knocked out.
Nah, after you got knocked out, let him go. Let him be.
Oh, for sure. I come up in here. There are whips in the garage. That's what I'm talking about, bruh. Let's
Someone want to go
go.
to the motel, or am I going?
Oh, I'll
I'm
go to
with
the
you.
motel. I'll go to the motel. I got the whip for it.
Oh, never mind. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about a mission?
And there goes your window.
Did you break it?
Nah, I think they threw a rock at it.
My screen is everything's still clean.
They must have hit some gravel and it hit your window.
Yeah, that's great. I know my taillights are out somehow.
I'm
I'm assuming one of y'all niggas is punching that shit.
I don't know.
Mm. James said he's going to the motel.
Damn. I did too. I did say I got the whip for it and everything. I am not about to. Okay, so this is what I thought you were saying. You going to the motel? I don't mind going to this motel because I get to serve. This is my favorite mission on
That's
GTA.
what I'm saying. That's why I threw it out there, because I know you like doing that. So I was like, well, I don't mind driving all the way out there, but.
No, I'm not. I just caught in the buzzer.
Alright then. Alright, cool. I'll just chill at the arcade then.
Yeah, I'm about to go serve this bitch up. Excuse my language. Yeah, you know, she's tougher than the man, but she gets served
She
up.
really is though. Like no cap, she is. She been through that before.
She's way. Oh yeah, she
like,
a hooker.
Shit, the first time I got mugged for my money,
Right? She the hoe. She didn't.
The dude, the dude went down and like.
The dude is a trick.
That bitch, she takes him.
I walk in there with weapons now. I'm about to whoop him with the nightstick like a cop.
Shit, might as well.
Yeah. Get on the ground, freeze. This is a sting. Beat their heads.
You be like the guy from South Park. Freeze! I'm a cat.
Yeah, it's gonna make you. These ones aren't ones. This isn't a mission that we go drop it back off at the arcade. We just
get that raccoon out the dumpster. The fuck?
Put these shits in the pocket.
It's in the beach.
Hey y'all, appreciate y'all watching the stream. I'm just letting y'all know we're gonna be doing these casino missions. And I'm gonna be checking out my new places.
Yeah, that match's been in the game since like day one, I think. It's a vanilla match.
Hold on, yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Going in there with a motor.
Yeah, they have a mask shop.
Yeah, it's the little green mask on the. They're free. Yeah, for the heist. The masks for the heist are free.
No, we're talking about like the raccoon.
Oh no, that shit costs money. They both took
You're in the
about 3
dumpster,
hits.
you gonna hop on my car? You sanitize, niggas. Corn, niggas. Dirty ass off my truck. You didn't give me a comment.
It's on the right side of the map, or the.
You better skedaddle.
I'm sorry, it's on the left side of the map. Yeah.
Get your ass on. Look at this old ass hoopty. Look at this. This is like some like old ass pimp shit.
True.
I'm trying to get on. Can I stop sliding, please?
Dude, got all these cops on them. God damn. Go say what's up to the construction worker over here.
If this was Red Dead, you could. You'll be able to emote, throw up, tell that nigga what's up. You can talk shit to him, spit on the floor.
That's why I can't wait for GTA 6, man, because it's gonna be a build like Red Dead.
Oh, and just so you guys know, if you guys would like to try out Red Dead Redemption, you can purchase the online separate from the game for $5.
Hey, how much Red Dead paying you for this advertising?
Nothing. I'm trying to have a good time. Hey, look, I'll plug the game if I can get niggas to play with me, so I can have a good time.
I'll always take a sponsor for Rockstar.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mamba.
It's a little mask on the
It's not on the pier. It's on like that little beachfront
Like on the
area
beach.
where all the
Yeah, by like all the
where all the
workout shit.
yeah, where the people be walking and stuff.
Yeah, I'm by the tattoo shop.
It's too
There you
late
go.
now. Oh, while you're inside of his, are you in his CEO?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in his
that's the
CEO, Elmo, it's not gonna. It's well, it shows up for me, so maybe I can see the green mask.
Yeah, because it's technically still like a heist setup because I can go pick.
You're right over it, Elmo. You're right over it.
Who's just random pulling up on us, Vivo?
I have no idea. Oh,
Oh,
damn.
He
good
killed
shit,
y'all?
Vivo. I took you were like protected by shit. You just got clapped.
Yeah.
I need to call my old first.
That wasn't the one.
Now I got cops on me. No. Oh, you about to die.
You do have to shoot him to pop the back open to see if they
You
got
hopping?
guns.
Oh, you
in
got
it.
that. Go ahead. Going to the one south. Oh, I guess you're going to the one two people. I already know it's not going to be this one.
I'm getting the one in the middle of the city, but my helicopter's smoking. I just smacked the fucking building. I tried my damnedest to stop too and pull up, but that nigga just hit him.
Oh, decent is right there.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Oh! I tried to switch to my shotgun and made me pull out my
Yeah,
RPG,
somebody-
but it didn't pull my gun out.
Somebody found the one with
Yeah,
the.
it's over here by me and Mama.
Yeah, my car about to get impounded, yo.
Hey, when it goes down, Elmo, they be getting out of there.
Oh, my hair grew in! It just poofed. I went from a bald head to a full head of hair in like a second.
Dead ass weak.
Oh, so who destroyed the buzzard?
I did. I died in it.
Yeah, I got a message. He said, yo, your wage got cut.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, you better tell the wife.
Hey, I ain't even got one.
Oh. You might want to get one so you can tell her.
Hey, get a wife so I can just disappoint her. Dang.
Well, isn't that the whole? Isn't the whole like?
Hey,
anyway?
like shit. Hey, Mamba, I'm in the
Isn't
backyard of the house I bought. There's niggas in my pool.
So what you gonna do about that?
They some hoes.
You
Oh, wait
you
a
gonna hit
minute.
them with the
Hey.
just get off my land?
Nah, they some hoes. They can stay.
Oh, they oh.
Hey, how y'all doing, ladies? Hey, y'all want something to drink? It's a white girl or some type of light-skinned fair skin. Oh, police here, ladies. Hey, y'all have fun. Oh,
Yeah,
police, y'all scaring the ladies. Police, y'all scaring the ladies.
For real, give that guy a raise. Alright, I need one of y'all to lose the cops. I'm about to deliver this joint to the.
It's me. It's me.
One of y'all just
It's always
hop in
me.
and take it.
It's always me.
What's always you?
I'm trying to lose the cops. These
Oh,
properties right here are huge. I want whoever house this is I'm running in the back of. Yo, shit huge, homie. We should put a basketball court back there or something. My uncle did that.
Yeah.
Hey fam, it's hard to lose the cops when you're right here on me, so get away. Appreciate you, bruh. I'm gone. You don't see me, cop. Oh, this is a backyard. I can't hit the fence. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, I'm big
You
trapped.
just lost the cops right now.
I'm about to lose
Yeah,
the
I'm
cops,
surrounded by
but I'm
cops
big
when you
trapped.
pull up over here, so make sure you don't hit them.
I'm big trapped. I got my strap.
Yeah,
just in
oh,
case.
you think you trapped? I'm trapped. You couldn't attest to this.
Oh, I'm about to get caught by that. I just got caught.
If I hop over this dumpster, I'm about to get shot up like Denzel did in Training Day, bro.
Yeah, it's
You
because
know,
the
wish you to
mission's
hop out so
done.
you can see this.
I killed myself.
And let me know when you're outside. I'm gonna hop over and aim my pistol at you like I'm acting like I'm about to shoot you. I'm about to get killed before I even pull out a bullet.
Before
Guarantee
you
it.
pull out a bullet.
Shoot a bullet, whatever.
Oh, I was about to say, what
Oh,
you have to do
damn.
with that bullet?
Ready.
He's out of here.
But don't GTA cops got stormtrooper aim?
Oh.
Dang.
Not when they have pump shotguns 5 feet away.
Oh, yeah.
And they're surrounding you at all. We did
Stormtrooper.
that
You
guy.
see, I guess that's what George Lucas should have gave
And
stormtroopers.
they had like 20 cops on me, and they still had to barrel stuff me, people. Shit, crazy.
It's because you're a cold ass.
All these what? Oh, it turned around at me. You saw that, people?
Yeah. Hey, becoming a real one. Don't ever be fake. Yeah, I feel you. This is a nice ass property. I'm glad I bought this one. On to the next one. Let's go check it out. Oh, oh, girl, I'm still up in the hills. I just left that house I just bought yesterday, and I'm going to go check
you
out one of
good?
the other ones.
We.
Huh.
Oh, there goes the
I almost
field.
said it's been quite a Monday. Dang, lady, I was. Okay, ain't no blood on my car. You straight? Go to
Hey,
your
who got
borough.
this? This shit fire.
Oh, Elmo's POS?
Or more like it's on fire.
Yeah, I heard it was the shit. Or shit, one of the two, I can't remember.
Oh shit, it's about to be usable last time. Hell, so it's useful. Oh, and it's got a.
And somebody died.
Shit, I'm about to put this top down and enjoy this shit one last time.
That scrape, you gonna see them sparks fly real time?
Oh hell yeah, look at them cool. Sparks and the front wheel too. Is a front wheel drive car? Isn't that crazy? Shit about to spin right now.
Hey, why we got the cops on us?
Oh shit!
4 stars! Oh shit, cool.
Dang, cuz, what you do?
Shit, a little heads up would have been nice.
Ooh, I'm getting lit.
He says, there goes my hero.
That's how you clear the scene.
Oh, it's this mission? Yeah, this mission be going crazy.
Ah.
There's hella fucking cops, bro.
What are we supposed to take? Where are these lasers at?
Those, you know, like on like little boxes or something like that.
And that, my friends, is the definition of silent and deadly.
Oh.
It'll cut through that vault like it was butter, and no one will hear a thing. Unless one of you idiots gets in the way.
What? I didn't. I'm not even in the area.
Might have been me. I'm just like locking on anything and just spamming the missiles.
It's gonna be in one of those fucking helicopters in the back.
I can get you a pickup, Elmo. We gotta go now.
Oh, I hear somebody clapping.
Just to lose the cops, I think we got it. Here, come on, Elmo. Oh, hell, he's dying.
God
What
damn,
the hell,
how
Leo?
that fucking helicopters? Oh my god.
Oh, I died. Just take it and dip. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's because it got impounded. That's convenient. Oh, yeah, we gonna need a heli pickup, yo.
OMW.
I'm about to die again. Yeah, because I think you dropped it. Died. Make your way to the little briefcase, or I guess like the question mark. I guess for what?
What you want, Liz? True.
Wait, what happened?
I said, what you want?
Oh, Apex.
Oh, true. Getting CLAPPED, huh?
Yep, let's get up out of here.
I didn't get the cops on me for picking y'all up.
Oh,
That's nice.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like a noob driving with the oppressor in the tunnels. Well, I found an action figure just somehow.
Obi!
I'm dead.
True. Oh my god.
Waiting on Bebo. Waiting on Bebo.
Yeah.
Waiting on Bebo.
I ever did the most. I went through the tunnel to Zeus cops.
No flush.
Bro, I got like height and then a fucking helicopter saw me just as I was about to leave. I'm right here, bro.
Oh, but you should eat Destiny for this.
Well, unfortunate.
Dang, I
Oh,
guess Elmo still
sure.
had the cops on her because they just killed her.
I still got the cops on me.
They just clapped her out the helicopter while I'm sitting in the front seat, just chilling. Niggas is shooting
So
me right
are
now.
you gonna deliver the shit or nah? There
Uh,
you go, scoochy little. Yep. Yeah, you could have just got out, kept the heli fresh, but you know, yeah, just mess up those blades.
I was about to leave. See, Guapo about to get that shit destroyed.
Yeah, alright.
I see your fucking nose, Lola. Fucking weak.
They still over here clapping Elmo.
Let's go get your getaway vehicles, huh? They're perfect, untraceable. They're not even legally in the U.S. Some illicit importers are bringing them through LS.
Whose car is this?
Looks like
Shit,
these
clean.
smugglers have already started to unload the
Is yours,
containers.
Elmo?
Makes the logistics somewhat easier, but be ready
I
for
don't know
some
who this
fighting.
is, but we whipping it. Shit,
No,
should
just
cop one.
fly.
I'll be time to cop a race. Shit, Loki kind of pulling too. Hey, where the fuck is shit at? Oh, get across the bridge.
They're about to kill me.
Don't let him do that.
I didn't.
Bet.
Oh, I'm over
Got
here
some
eating
gear
a
money back.
P&Q. Hold on.
Oh, damn.
Guapo got clapped.
Yeah,
RPE.
yeah.
Hey, who's in my car?
Oh, this your car? I was wondering who this whip was. Oh, like, fuck, I'll take it. It look clean. Oh,
Yeah, I
want to cop one
appreciate you for bringing it.
though. Oh!
What the... Oh, that's right. I can't use explosives.
Just be careful.
I died as soon as I opened
Oh, man. Hold on.
I see you get in that car.
Yeah. Just chilling right here. I'm like, shit, why not?
We're taking this one. Oh, you finna take that one with the bob?
I can. Can you, like, put in the, like, the center?
I'm gonna got you.
I'll say, like, hop in. I'm gonna carry you. I can.
Whose blood is on the back of my vehicle? This was GTA 4. I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, you can, like, I don't think it'll let me, because it only just lets you drag it on top and then it'll just, like, latch on. I'll latch it on.
Hey, the police is here. Oh no, it's the ambulance. Or the fire truck.
No, it's not latching on.
No, it ain't.
It was my only wish to rise above this couch. Kind of motherfuckers I despise.
What's wrong with her now?
The Enos Windsor Coupe.
Better than new. You got some beef with the ballers or something?
Oh,
I gotta
where'd you
have
come
beef
from,
with the
dude?
ballers.
Don't worry about that. I just came into the sky. Are you in the dumpster?
Yeah.
I was wondering, I just saw your name, but I didn't know where you were.
Thank you.
Ew.
I know, excuse me.
That man sounds like he's like inside a can. Oh! Yeah! yeah! Oh, in the street fight, though, street always wins, people remember that.
Oh.
Oh! It's like that one Def Jam 5 in New York when we're fighting the subway. Look at we're dancing. Oh!
Oh shit! I'm cooked.
I should clip that. That was perfect. We were just doing elbows back to back, Evo. We're like doing some
The funny part,
ninjutsu.
that was my not.
There too, though.
She was using my oppressor, and then she left it somewhere.
Not for the back. It's over there by you.
Nah, you didn't put it back. That's not where it was.
Just don't let James use it. He'll leave it on the roof.
Yep.
Damn. Shit, all smoky.
It was smoky when I got on it.
Fuck that.
Keeping it G ain't none.
Oh, I must need to be up.
Waiting for my car to spawn in. You locked in.
Why do I just see you randomly spawn? Oh my god. Oh, wasn't the right guy.
We all gotta search him or what?
Not sure.
Oh no. But
I think it's only that one.
yeah, I think it's just the one person. There's another one way to like. There's one where like everyone has to get it. I guess it's a different one then.
Oh, y'all doing a mission?
Wait. Yeah,
Bro,
we
they
are.
didn't
What
even
you doing?
they didn't even snatch me out of the paint shop. Bet.
Ooh, Atlanta City jersey, yeah, an MLK City jersey. Pretty dope.
I need to go get a mask. So, this.
You
Yeah.
about to hop off.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
Oh, we gotta go to Moosehead.
I thought you meant in real life. Stupid.
Do I shit to go buy a face mask?
You'll remember I directed your attention to some key best in the business, government level. Which means we need to go all the way up the chain to the server farm in the Noose headquarters. What do you need to get into a government facility? That's right, a government agent. I found one with an appropriately awful human rights record for you to take out and impersonate. Use his card to get into the facility. We're taking out an agent to get into a government facility to get a hack for the keypads at the casino. I hope that's clear to everyone. Makes perfect sense to me.
It.
I'll wait for you to use because you got the car. Is this where we go inside and get
Yeah, you got like a briefcase.
Yep.
You guys sneak around, you know. And when y'all leave, y'all gonna have 4 stars.
move my
Yeah.
oppressor somewhere else where I can't reach
Yeah. I'm already going into a tunnel.
the security guard walking up on me. Pushing my forward ass.
Oh shit, they're shooting at me. Oh shit, these niggas are trying to kill me. And I'm dead. Hey, I just got that car.
Now, the device you're looking for should be close. It'll be a small device, likely stored in
What
a
happened?
gray metal case. You know, it's the government. They're not exactly fruit computers.
I just walked in. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's dead quiet down there. Just a few guards and
And I'm
a load of
standing in
security
the doorway
cameras. See this as
instantly
practice for
in
the
the
main
back of my
event.
head.
And try not to get spotted.
Said I don't forget.
MMI, we expect the
How much is that one
unexpected.
card, James?
I think we can handle that.
To Windsor?
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah.
No idea. I get it for free because of the criminal pack.
Oh,
Mmm.
Through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Yeah, fine.
Well, the alarm was going to be
If it's
raised
one
at
in the
some
middle,
point.
they can
The deep state's after you now.
bro, this thing like is started getting so high. What is it? Oh, there it is.
Aw, it's because it's right here in the front.
Nah, I'm weird.
845? Yeah, they can
I'll
keep
get back to
that.
work.
Yeah, I'm weird.
This is trying to kill me. He is. What the fuck? He's trying to blow me up? Whoa! I'm in a tunnel, but he's just trying to blow me up. This XX. Nah?
Are they yellow?
Yeah, the yellow guys.
Yeah, that's the ones that just killed me. Oh, y'all shooting up my baby. Not the green sabry. Huh? The green sabry from San Andreas?
Saber?
The sabry.
Saber.
Yep, the green sabry.
Alright. As you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, cops on you, James?
I got big cops on me.
Oh, damn.
Your mother should have swallowed you.
Oh?
So one of these cops just told me, your mother should have swallowed you.
Are you in that dumpster, James?
Huh?
You in this dumpster?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, get capped! Oh! Oh, they're griefing us? Dude, they're trying to grief us.
The yellow dude above us is trying to kill us almost, so beware.
Yeah, yeah. I was waiting for him to get the hey.
Yeah, those are the ones that I was saying, oh, they're about to kill me, they kill me. It was them. And they killed me in that vehicle. They shot me with the cannon.
So we get the AMP, James?
Alright.
The first rule in the art of war is to know your enemy, which I interpret to mean observing their every move through a highly mobile, extremely discreet nano drone. The cops use drones all over town, though you probably never noticed till now. Bring a bunch of them down, don't worry about being gentle, they're tough, and salvage the parts. I'll put it all back together, only much smaller, and we'll have the perfect nano tool for breaching the diamond's unbreachable security.
Where's your Sabri?
Back in the storage.
What kind of armor did this dude got on his plane? Darn it.
It's the Avenger.
Can't blow that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a minute. Oh, Elmo, you're finished. I hear the lock-ons. I said, Elmo, you're finished. Mamba, you busy.
What's this man doing? Just over here like smashing my car.
I was
Shut that
protecting you
back
from
tire
the
real quick.
I was protecting you from the bullets.
I did not see that. What's this nice truck right here? He just hugged one. Leave a light, leave a light.
Let me get in, let me get in, let me get in, Mamba. Oh, he's out of there. He thought I was coming to kill him.
Whoa, you just like jumped way up in the air. You should go to the combine. What the hell? Your ass had like 48-inch vert or some shit.
Hey, you know what they say about black people.
That poor guy. That was a clean ass truck. All he said was,
bruh, I mean, he just was all of a sudden in the way of me and got absolutely destroyed. And then the cop came and smacked him too.
His shit just got fucked. That was a clean ass little lowrider, dog. I'll give him that though. That shit was clean.
It's hot
So
back
this is
here.
the last like required one. The only ones I have to do left is the Duggins and the EMP drone. I don't think I'm gonna get the infiltration suits.
Then when you pop it, we're gonna be in the dark.
We're gonna be dark. Yeah, but we done that before though.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, right. The first time it was like, oh shit, why? It's dark. Shit's dark. Luckily, we can still lock on because that makes perfect sense. I shot the drone and the drone. Get that shit in there, James. I'm about to die. Oh, I'm about to die. Surprised I survived that bullet. When y'all get to the last one? Anybody?
No!
What happened to you?
I hit the wrong button.
Hey, James!
I can see the wheel appearing through the body of the car.
Yeah,
where the doors open.
It's not breaking your immersion.
It kind of is, but not really.
Just like how we're facing to the ground. Yeah, but the other wheel go to the fender and that breaks our immersion.
What'd you say?
I said like oh, we're going to the ground, but let the wheel go to the fender and that's what breaks your immersion.
Yeah, hey. It's the little things.
Alright, come on, James. We outie.
Man, it's so real to have a nigga chucking grenades out of the side of the car.
I'm so happy I went past that little opening. Oh my god, it's chaos. No, I'm talking about Chaos Gamer.
No, he's a sucker.
Show.
Hell yeah, add some explosions to the mix.
We in a Michael Bay film?
That's what I'm saying.
Jason Statham gonna pop up out of nowhere.
Oh,
Top
the
of the morning
police are
to ya.
crazy.
It's like the police are corrupt. The guys are going are corrupt. Everyone's corrupt. And us. Where's the other guys? Ooh. Time to buy that red Prius. Alright, James, I'm gonna just stop with the nades, 'cause I'm trying to lose these fuckers. James, chill! Blow our shit up, bro. Nigga, I'm trying to lose these. My god.
A lot of hits though, Mamba. I'll give it that.
Yo ass try to do that. I don't want to hear it.
I did. I didn't say I did it. I said it took a lot of hits. Look, we done lost the boys. What you talking about?
It still says lose a cop.
Look,
Now I gotta
telling
lose
me.
my foot.
Should we find? Look, they just kept it pushing. They're looking at the carcass.
Yeah, they said, oh, them boys are dead. because you blew up the car and I just walked right out. That didn't break the immersion at all.
I mean, not for me. I died. I didn't see that.
Oh, this game is trash.
Look at the cops up here crashing. He about to drive down here, Mamba. Oh no, it's about to be over for me. Who got the last one? Is it me? Oh shit.
He said, me? Say everyone get your presses and all that. I'm gonna do Douglas after this one. So we do the MP last, and then that's it. Let me get this joint started.
See if I can get to my joint before his shit start up. Yeah.
Change your pants, Vivo?
We're still on the mission.
You trying to lose the boys, Almo? Yeah. You get the cost back on you, or what? Worse?
No, you hella far. No, you're not. You're over by Mirror
Yeah,
Park.
she's by Mirror Park, yeah, she's by Mirror Park.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I see her. Who, me? I'm currently on foot running from the police because
Yep, same. I don't got a car. James blew my shit up. Otherwise, I'd be more than happy to get you.
I just lost the boys. Hey, how do I get up?
You need me to come get you?
Nope. Call in the buzzard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like this color, bro. It's mine now, G. Appreciate you. The cannabis mesa.
Ooh, New Jack City.
New Jack City? I was just watching that not too long ago.
Damn, I'm copping it. I don't have a lot of DVDs or Blu-rays, but I want to get shit like the older movies. Like they're remade into them. Mainly because like most of the movies I like to watch, like the older shit, like they don't have it on Netflix and Hulu. And then I record it on like TV, it's all like censored. It's just not the same.
Oh, facts.
Like I love
Deuce
me
was
some,
telling
like,
me about one
Goodfellas
of
and
them.
shit.
I just see y'all dead bodies.
I'm just going to Target right now and there's like a bunch of Blu-rays for like $6. And I'm just adding them to my cart.
Oh, yep.
Well, I'm just favoriting and see which ones I want to end up getting. As of right now, I think I just have Training Day.
Oh, I like
Training
this
Day.
one. I don't think I've seen this apartment. Oh, I like this. Okay, got the bookshelf right here in the middle. Okay. Oh, that door don't open. Okay, here go the bedroom. Oh, look at the blinds. Oh, this shit is dope. Look at this view. You see, okay. Oh, I can keep it pushing. Oh, this is the bathroom right here. What kind of bathroom is it? Oh, oh, it is the good one. Oh, bed. It's the one with the little walk-in shower. Got a huge ass tub. What about this? What is this? Can I take a bath? No.
I use this to drive to my helicopter. Sorry, people.
Okay, where the prep room?
It's caught in the rear view or rear window, so I
Okay,
didn't look behind.
where the prep room at though, yo? Oh, that shit over here. Okay, yeah, this ain't a tiered one. There's no like upper story. It's just one. This is just one. Whatchamacallit, one story. Bad. This is nice. Let me enter the garage to see what cars I got.
I need that proximity bonus.
I kept one of the
I
stealth
feel you.
apartments, Mamba. I did keep one of the stealth apartments. What is this? Hey, I got this
When y'all
car
get
for
the
free.
north ones, cause I'm gonna try to get the south ones.
We got started the
closer to
mission?
city. Yep.
They're not snatching me out of my properties to when you start these missions.
Yeah, they don't let you. I mean, they never do that. You're already in something, they don't let you. You finish whatever.
No, they let me finish everything I was doing.
That's my point. They let you do whatever you're doing, until you hop out. Then you can't hop back in. Cause I've done that before. I was like chilling with Santos Customs before we started a mission, and I was just still customizing my car.
Are you guys
throughout the
almost
whole
done?
mission. No, we just started.
Really? Oh, he just now talking to me. Okay. All I saw was the enemy helicopters. It didn't actually show me the
Actual mission.
yeah.
Or like the wording below or whatever.
No, it wasn't showing me. It's still not showing me any of the locations.
Oh.
It shows me literally just 4 helicopters, and 3 of them are on top of each other. So I assume those 3 are one, and this is one. But everybody else is okay. This is. Oh, now they're showing up. Nope, not on the. Okay, hold on. Let me get a buzzard.
Who's going out this one to the water, Bebo? Go north. I got the one out to the water. Oh.
Doing good so far. You're gonna feel the impact on their security in there.
I can see them on the mini map, but not the. If I pull up the map, I can't.
Mm. There's a guy in his name. We just passed him. His name is Bald Vagina. Nobody? I bet. The fuck is this man doing on the mountain?
You don't want to know.
Shit on up. Wow, I missed the carpet bomb. I'm weak.
Is it done? Is it not done? Is it? Come on!
There we go.
I love explosions. Oh yeah, baby. We're really weakening their position. Too bad for them. Package destroyed.
I'm back. You just got the one you're headed to? James,
Huh?
you got the one you're headed towards?
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
And then Bio got the one he's headed towards.
You got it.
My helicopter's about to die. Let's see how far back to the city I can get before I gotta call in this personal vehicle. Oh, I just went underneath one of those signs on the freeway. You know how I be telling you which way to turn? In first person, in the helicopter.
I like it.
Yeah, almost crashed. And it was by necessity because the fucking helicopter is dying. So I was finna smack that mug if I didn't go underneath it. G status. What you want, mama? You're not getting nothing. You got water in your bowl, you got food in the bowl.
You okay up there, people?
Go play with your toys.
Let me find out this man
Oh,
got
y'all
out of
wanna go
missiles.
outside.
He's not talking. Here, Emma, you can go to the mask shop. You want?
Alright.
Go ahead and hop out.
What the fuck is that? Cocksucker. You about to get the business.
You're done after one hit? One hit. You're a punk.
Oh, you good up there, people?
Call me a cocksucker.
Oh, hey.
Total wipeout. Casino security is going to be left holding their dicks after this. The heist will be a cakewalk.
Alright, all we have is the EMP device and we're good to go.
Y'all trying to run this gold next? We can do basically the same things this quick with the Duggan, not the Duggan shipments, the group sex, the Brinks trucks.
We'll see.
We'll see. You about to go to bed?
I mean, I don't know, 'cause it's almost 7. Yeah, it might be. We'll see. Depends on feeling. 'Cause I want to look-y hit this casino and see how my day's going on these tables. And if I win big, I might just call it there. And if I lose, it might be time to get back on that heist.
It just makes me root for the L.
I mean, you always do, don't you?
No, I always want my niggas to get money, but this is pursuit.
No, I said when you were like, want to hop on Red Dead with me and Deuce, I was like, oh, next time I have a bad game or whatever, and you're like, oh, so the next one? I'm
Yeah,
like,
I was
oh
trying to get this
damn, so
money.
you ruined. What?
How much
the
to
heli?
who?
That shit like 3 mil, and you
The who?
have to have a hanger.
Which one?
Cooler.
Oh yeah.
Like 3 mil or something like that, and then you have to have a hanger, which is like a mil minimum. My advice is to get the hanger when it's on sale.
I once got turned down for a comp sci professorship over at ULSA. So, in retribution...
So literally the hanger, like, it can make you money, but I don't use it to make money, I just have it so I can have like my aircraft. And I love that heli.
Incredible foresight. I know they have a piece of experimental R&D that might be of interest to you. An EMP device capable of knocking out an entire casino's worth of electronics.
I saw that coming. I was rolling in a nice Cadillac, all beat up. Now it's destroyed. Ooh, this is a nice Corvette. You get this off your partner. Police, don't worry
Oh
about
my
me jacking.
god, bruh.
Appreciate you, police. Shoot her on.
We did.
I died big grief too.
Bitch. I didn't see him either, to be honest. This is an orange guy at Ryanair M5.
Got me again. Madam Marcos. This is a completely different dude.
Oh, time to spawn in my bike, I guess.
Alright, now, here's the thing about highly classified prototypes. I don't know exactly what this thing is gonna look like,
I called this dude a lame ass, and he's like Espanol. I'm like, I bet. Tell him straight up in Spanish.
Pinche tu madre.
Tell him, Jane. Let that Southwest speak. He said, my favorite team, the Los Suns, so, you know.
Yeah. The Los Suns, the Los Carnales.
I need y'all to, like, protect me, cause just in case you want to come back around and grieve me. I called him a fag for killing me, so he's like Espanol. I'm be like, alright then, maricon. And he's gonna be like, ah, no mames. Oh, please just have this go smooth. So
If I'm at the university.
Alright, man.
Hey, how many more setups you got?
This is the last one.
What you about to shake?
Tired of doing setups and then
I feel that.
Yep.
That's why I don't know if I feel about doing the second one, because I feel like I won't be able to finish it. It'll be like, I do like.
I was gonna run up to Panda real quick and pick up.
Ooh.
Mom, but there's somebody over there.
That's the new that grief me.
I took it for you.
Now I'm a sitting duck and he's just trying to kill me. He's missing because he can't lock onto me, I don't think. Ah, he hit me with one. What a fucking bitch, dude.
Well, I took the shots for you, so I did my job.
You need to shoot him down for me.
Yeah, I'm calling in my oppressor.
I really gotta go fucking goal sword.
I've had to do it before to complete this. It can be done.
On the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
As soon as you pick it up, go storage.
It's just the fact that I actually have to do it. It's like, come on, bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh, can I get this fucking EMP?
Nope, not without dying. Doing the mission several times.
There we go.
Alright, go store, get.
I was already go sorry. That's why I was getting frustrated about actually getting the EMP on the hook. Bro, I hate how slow a cargo buy is with this fucking shit. It doesn't want to lift. Is this shit really that heavy?
I'm trying to catch you. Cargo bob is so fast now.
I got the cops on me, 3 stars.
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere. What I've been doing is landing this bitch inside and just going to lose the cops. Then one of us can just grab it.
I do left. I ran
oh, thank you. But that Matamekos, he's the one that killed me before. Or Wakaus, or whatever his name is. Makos.
Macaulay Culkin.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Waffle died, he's AFK.
Yeah.
Where you going? Oh, you just trying to lose him? The thing's over here, mama.
What?
The drop off.
Where?
Over here where I'm at.
Oh, is it really? Oh yeah, I forgot I said the little power plant.
The substation's right across from the...
Yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't done this one in a while.
No! I just crashed into a building! No!
I saw you like get off the bike thing on your little blip, and then I knew what was gonna happen. Then it just turned into an X. I didn't even need the context of you telling me that you fucking fell off. No, I dropped the EMP on the ground.
No, I didn't need the context of you telling me you dropped the EMP on the ground.
Oh no, it's in a oh dude, this might be cooked, dude. It's like in a tree.
Oh, bro, my oppressor's
no.
on the roof.
No.
Oh no, it's only right here.
How am I gonna get this, yo? Bruh.
Alright, I lost the cops. Dang, there were so many cops in this alley. There's 3 cars. So I guess that's not a lot.
Alright, well then I guess I'm gonna want to go get her food, so I guess I'm just at this casino now.
I'm about to go get my I'm about to go look at my new apartment. This is the old one here. No. Oh, oh my God, Loniana.
Meow.
Meow, he says when he comes in. That's very sad. I'm playing. What's up, Juice?
Juice the fuck?
I mean, what the fuck? You meowed.
I mean, true.
Yeah, false. Oh, you know what? I can bicycle up there. Elmo went to go and pick up some panda. Guapo is, I presume, sleep. Mamba is, I don't know.
Hello.
Nope, there goes Mamba. Where you been at long?
Playing Call of Duty.
Oh, yep. That's what I've been saying. I ain't seen but Call of Duty lately. How is it? The shiznit? The bee's knees? The waxing buffets?
Meh.
Meh? It's meh?
Yeah.
The only thing I like about it so far is zombies. The actual gameplay multiplayer, like, I don't know. I feel like it's more like run and gun feel.
Like old school Call of Duty?
I mean, I like to run. You say it's run and gun, but it's more motherfuckers sitting in corners than ever.
Nah, I don't feel that. I feel like I just get killed by people just running around. I just happen to be caught in the line of sight.
Fuck no! Every time I get killed, it's from a
like,
bitch
I feel like old
corner.
school COD, like old school. I'm talking like World at War, Modern Warfare. I feel like that was more like tactical in terms of like people used to camp, so you had your long range gameplay and your mid range. But like newer Call of Duty is more like run around with SMG, hip fire, and that's it. Like that's the meta, and that shit lame. That's what it feels like this year. It just feels like you gotta have an SMG with a laser sight and then just hip fire, run around. I guess we are playing 2 different games, because when you play Hardpoint, that's all I get killed by, is niggas just running around, jumping around, shooting.
You know, I get killed by motherfuckers sitting in corners, fucking
and then even,
holding LT for 4 hours.
Yeah, I don't know, we're playing 2 different games then.
It's funny, playing the same game, 2 different gameplays. Both of them are trash to you guys. I'm weak.
I'd rather get killed by campers than running gunners, honestly.
I'd rather get killed by fucking running gunners. At least people are fucking moving.
Yeah, I don't really
campers,
like
you could easily just like, alright, they're camping and you just outplay them. after a while.
Yeah, after 60 times dying.
But if you just run, if you just literally, if guy just run around, jumping around the corner, you die before you can even like get a shot on him. Then I mean, what can you really do on that? It's not fun.
I mean, that's all 50-50. I mean, fuck, you go around the corner.
That didn't sound like 50-50 for the way I explained it.
Wait, I didn't hear you say it again.
I said if a guy runs and jumps around the corner before I can even land a shot on him and he already kills me, how was that fun?
Yeah, it sounds like his ping's better than yours.
Yeah. Oh, I should have got that.
Hey, these downtown views are the shit. Mamba or Lone Wolf, I'm at 9.6 million. Where you at?
Almost 3 million, I think.
Man, this nigga broke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm about to put 25K on this.
I have no cash on me though. I'm broke.
I put 30.
Oh, I put all my cash in the bank, so whenever people mug me, they get shit.
Yeah, I just had a couple million on me. I just earned $1 million trading houses. Lone Wolf.
Decent.
Yeah, it was trash. It was
I still got the old shit fucking hole apartment.
Shithole apartment. Yeah. I bought 3 apartments yesterday, 3 new homes.
I literally only bought this apartment because it was the cheapest one with the garage.
Oh yeah, I bought one of the cheapest ones with the garage too. I bought one of the cheapest ones in the hill. It's only like a 5 or 6, 7
Give me
seater
that
or
quick
something.
90K.
I should have went into the garage. Yeah, let's see if I go out the door and get blown up.
This lady finna stand in front of me and take a picture of my damn car. I should just run your punk ass over. I appreciate you though, baby. It look nice though. Where is the stores? Where are the...
Bro, I hate those little, like, I mean, I have a love-hate relationship with those little movie packs they be doing at stores. Be like 3 movies for like 1 or whatever, and it'd be like 2 good-ass movies and then like 1 random trash
chump
movie.
ass. Yeah, that's how they get that movie off.
Yeah.
It's just like, come on, fam.
Yeah. You gotta attach Godfather 3 with Godfather 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at. I'm like, I don't want the 3rd, I just want the first 2. I'm literally looking at it right now, no fucking cap. I'm about to buy the individual 1 and 2 and just leave the 3rd one by itself. I'm not trying to pay that extra 10. I'm not paying full price for that. You got me fucked up.
Take it out the package, just leave it with the cashier. So you get it to somebody else.
Look at that Godfather. That shit funny as fuck. Like, literally looking at the Godfather.
It's hella funny too. That is hella funny too.
That's exactly what I feel. I remember, like, what do you call it? At Walmart, they had like a Denzel pack, and it had like, I think it had Malcolm X, Training Day, and then like Book of Eli, and then some random, I don't even know what the fuck movie it was. Like, bro, like, give me like Man on Fire, fucking America's Gangster. Give me some of those Denzel. I mean, give me those cold Denzel rolls. I said, nah, you gonna get this random shit. Shit, at least give me some John Q. I'll fuck with John Q.
John Q, a good movie, yeah.
She says, well, do something, John. Well, not that. He's like, well, shit. Yeah, you can't hate the brother for trying.
Sure can't. He was trying to save his kid. I'd have did the same thing. Went up in there and shot the shit up. I don't know about shot the shit up. Let me calm down.
And that man put the gun in his mouth and he pulled the trigger.
Blew his brains out. Everybody was like, oh, dang.
Oh, give me this quick straight, baby. I should have put more money on this.
Oh, you doing less than max?
I put 15. A pair plus I put max. Oh, he had a pair of threes. I would have gotten paid. Oh, I got 110K regardless. But fuck, I would have gotten paid. Cause she would have played that shit down. I would have, damn, that would have been fucking crazy. Bro, that was a 40 to, oh, that's not a 40 to 1. That's a 6 to 1. Now I'm see, she thinks I'm about to go crazy on this bet. Now I'm about to put the 10K on. And you always gotta go max pair plus. This is a good day at the casino. I didn't even go to the horses yet. I'm already up 120K. No, wait, more. 150.
You at the penthouse or you at the tables?
I'm at the tables. I ain't got shit on this. I'm gonna fold this one. I ain't playing that.
I still play them, bro. If
Yeah,
she
had a straight. Nah, she had a straight. I'm not trying to waste an extra 10K, bro. I don't want to fold them. I only had an 8. I don't play it.
Yeah, me, you, and Deuce definitely need to get loan. Do you have Red Dead?
Negative.
Red Dead Online is $5 if you just want to buy that.
What is that, just Red Dead, but without the fucking campaign part of it?
Yep.
Pretty sure that's what you just said.
Red Dead
Well, that
Online.
doesn't tell me Red Dead. I've never fucking played Red Dead, so it doesn't tell me that it's only that.
Oh, I thought me saying Red Dead Online is only $5.
Pretty sure that answers the question. I'm like, what do you get out of it?
I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know how many perks of fucking Red Dead do her.
Nah, they're about to do it with GTA too. Everybody thinks. Rockstar's finna start making their campaigns separate games from their, or at least as far as the monetization trees and all that go. So
I guess it makes sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure Rockstar
does.
more money on their online, like microtransactions than the story mode, which is kind of sad because I really love Rockstar for their story modes. Like,
yeah, but GTA 5 they didn't have no DLCs for it though.
And
They did for all the others.
I was on that. I was so disappointed on that.
Maybe not for San Andreas, but San Andreas had so much shit you could do in that game, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, but that's like older games before like even you could even like get down.
But I was mostly talking about GTA 4.
Yeah, GTA 4. I mean, that was this. They had Battle of Gay Tony and The Lost and Damned. And those were great
and
DLC
then they
packs.
came out with GTA Online.
Yeah, I was really disappointed when they didn't do any DLC this year, or this this decade, I should say, with GTA 5. Really disappointed. Even if they would have added like a mission tree or something like that, I would have been cool with it or something.
Do I got my spin available?
Or a new playable character, why not?
Oh, I do got my spin available.
847? That's my area code. my phone, my city phone. What the fuck? Nah, but my phone 224, so I'm gonna fold on this. Oh.
Hey, I got a discount. 10% vehicle discount at Pedal and Metal. So I already own all the bicycles. They just gave me a 10% discount on a bicycle, Mamba.
Yeah. Go ahead and save that $50 on that BMX.
Nope. I already got them all. I don't want another one.
But you might as well use it.
Unless I could put one in every apartment, that'd be dope. But shit, I only got.
So you're gonna spend more than what you're gonna save. Just for nothing. You're never gonna use the bikes.
No, I'm gonna save 10%. So yeah, just by that logic alone.
But you would save more if you just left it alone. Be like, yeah, I'm cool. I'll sit on my coin.
I was finna come over here and blow this $151,000 on these.
That's what I'm saying. You might as well blow some money and gamble, because you could win some. Unless you buy a bike and you just be pedaling. You could pedal your way to pedal cash.
Would you do 20s?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do 20 with you, bruh.
Trying to lose these winnings real quick.
What you got on?
Hmm?
What the hell you got on? You look ridiculous.
I have a suit with a Gucci mask. Oh, I look ridiculous. There's a guy that has a biker outfit and then a sailor hat.
Time for your bets.
I got ace
Hair
high.
kings.
I got ace high.
Oh.
So does she. And I beat her.
Is that considered a straight?
Hey, I beat her. No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Thank God.
What do you? Oh,
I
yeah.
saw the
You
ace
thought,
3 or 4. I'm like, is that
Nah,
ace? Is that ace? Oh, there's a 2. I forgot about the 2. There's a 2 in this game. I tweaked. Forgot about that. That bitch was close. Alright, I'm about to. She gave me the signal. You could up your bet. I'm about to go to 25K. Oh, you outie?
hey. Oh, shit.
Oh, well. You trying to hit the horses? Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. See, you should have played this hand with me, so I would have got some different cards.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm not
Gucci.
playing this. Chester or Jack. Yup.
Hey.
Yeah, I know when to hold 'em, when to fold 'em. What's wrong with your face?
Nothing.
Now, my screen like a fucking birthmark or something on you over your left eye.
Oh, yeah, it's from, you know how many times I done died, Brad. You know.
Okay, I was just saying, let's say what's wrong with your face. I didn't mean to be insensitive about
yeah,
it.
you know,
but...
the scarring is starting to show.
He said what? Tapping his face like, ain't nothing on there. What you mean? Doctor said the cream would work.
You know, COVID, my makeup lady.
Oh, I got me a straight.
I got me an ace high.
Let's go.
You getting all the good hands. I ain't getting jack guap.
I am. I told you. So I told you I hit this casino, see if I can make this bread. And she got a king. She gonna play like a stupid
and she can't beat me though.
Give me. Oh, you went max bet. I should have went max bet. Give me the 160K though.
Oh yeah, I just won 200,000, or
God
I guess
damn.
100,000.
I want a shitload.
I'm up to
I
281.
only put down 25, so 50. I put down 50. Came out 160. I won 110 on that.
So I had 151. Now I'm up to 281. I don't already won 130,000.
Bro, in this sitting right now, I already won over 250,000.
Shit, I'm at 130.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know about doing the extra high, G. I'm taking some dubs here. I'm about to just go home.
Oh yeah, but this money kind of just stays chips though. I just put 650 chips in my pocket the other day. This money.
I mean, like
just
I
kinda
said,
stays
I
chips.
came up with this
Hey,
shit.
got a flush.
50K.
Got a flush. A flush
shit.
pays 4-1, so that's
Oh, James,
20,000.
James, I got another straight. I got a royal straight, bro. Oh,
Nah.
is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? J, Queen, King?
Yeah, I mean.
Is that even a thing? I know it's a royal flush. Is there a royal straight?
No, I think it's just a straight. A straight
we
flush.
about to find out, but she ain't gonna play it. Oh, she got a queen!
She got a queen, so she can play.
James, I got a James.
Hey, let's go.
James! I think
I'm
it's
up to
time
fold.
to retire, James. What the fuck?
How much you win?
James, just sitting here, I doubled my money. I started with 350. I'm at 700.
Bro, I was at 151. I'm at 401.
James, I'm about to go to 25.
I'm up 300,000.
What am I witnessing right now? I'm about to just take it out.
I mean 250,000. Let me not just do bad math on the stream.
I'm not. I haven't taken an L this entire time, besides the ones I folded. I don't consider those L's. Man. This bitch gonna give me another good hand? Come on with it.
You gonna call her a bitch?
Don't
I got a pair
of aces!
I got a pair of eights. I got a pair of eights.
Oh, I'm just waiting for her to get like a flush or something.
The pair is 1-1, so I get that little 5.
Queen, let's go!
Oh, she got a straight. Oh, she got a straight. Dang.
Oh, she got a straight.
I won that 10,000.
I knew it was gonna bet. I still won 10K, yeah. Or I guess I got 10K out of it. Yeah. Shit, I'm not mad.
No, I'm still up 150-something thousand.
So I'm still up 300K.
You know what I mean? I just been saying a little bit.
I'm gonna drop this down to 15.
This what I'm about to do, though.
What? Where you going? Switching seats?
Yep.
I'm dropping down to 15. I feel like she's gonna
whenever
start
I
down
lose,
with her hands.
whenever I lose, I gotta switch the seat.
Are you still going max bets?
Oh, yep, every time.
I'm weak. I wish I went max bets on those straights. I would have won.
Only did that 120,000 with you, and then it's been max every time.
Nah, I fluctuate my bets depending on how I feel like it's gonna go. Like this one. This
Oh
one's
yep.
boo.
I got a king high. Let's do it. Ah, she can't even play. She got a pair of threes.
Pair of
damn
threes.
it. I'm only up 50,000.
Alright, I'm gonna go one last max bet because I want to hit these horses real quick with some winnings. So if I lose this 100K, I'm still up 230.
Oh no, at this point I'm gonna be
But
negative.
if I win, then we'll see it, nigga.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be negative. Oh, I forgot to switch seats. No. Dang. Hey, lady, do me good because I switched the seats for you. Hey, you a real one, lady. You a real one. You a real one? You fake. Don't be fake.
We'll see. Oh, she almost gave me a straight. She said 3, 4, 6.
I got a flush.
I want to fold. I'm not chancing that.
I got a flush. She's effing with your boy, and
look,
she got
straight,
a straight.
Boy. Got a straight. She almost gave me a straight. She would have put that spot on the straight. All right, I'm doing one more max bet.
I only won 25,000.
Okay, one last one.
Another go there? Let's see those bets now.
I'm about to put all my winnings back in.
Oh yeah, at this point I'm at a negative. I gotta win. Let's see what Mama got in his hand.
Oh my god, she's always so close for these straights. Alright, yeah, this is my last hand. I'm folding this one. I'm done.
I get a straight.
No, she's just going crazy. She getting crazy with the hand. Oh, yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, I won.
I'll come up 200K on it. I'm cool with that. That's too much. Look who just decided to pull up, right?
Oh, Lone, what'd it do? Hey, Lone, I have that shirt in real life. I was just rocking it the other day.
You told me this the last time we played GTA.
Yep, I'm weak.
It's something you need to switch up your style.
Nah, I be lounging.
Talk about Lone.
Oh,
but I mean, if shoe fits, sure.
Bruh, because you got up, bruh, they just got me glitched here.
Sorry about that.
I fucking won, bruh. Oh, now she finally playing your boy. Okay, bet. Lone, you finna sit your ass down?
Now you got VIP access.
Oh, yep, it be like that.
Damn, what you been doing?
You still ain't got no motherfucking thing? I think I'm gonna just get up before I end up getting glitched out of my money. No, I'm gonna go over here. Is this you again? Is this your twin? Bruh, there's two of hers over here.
Less than 2 minutes on the horses. Less than 2 minutes on the horses.
Alright, I'm on my way. I sat down and stood up. There's a horse named Scissorup.
Scissorup.
Who's the worst? Who's the worst?
That would be 18-1 Black Rock Rooster.
Oh, definitely fucking with it. Definitely, no pun intended.
Say that fast, Black Rock. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Black Rock Rooster. Yeah. About to hit this bitch with that Black Rock Rooster.
Alright, chill.
What you mean? Lone Wolf up in here looking like a thug. Lone Wolf, you want me to call the police? Is you sure you should be in here?
Oh, I just placed a bet. It says you.
It says you. You what?
So now I look like a thug.
What you mean? I just put on a sports jacket, a sports shirt.
Hey, you calling him a thug?
Yeah, Lone look like a thug. He got that big ass trench
Your
coat
ass
on.
look like Riff Raff before he got famous.
And they got these glasses on. He looked like he was just beating off right there.
Right, a little trench coat.
Where your cut at?
Give me a minute.
This nigga look like he about to get jumped right now up in here. All right, that's what I. Bro, you got
cop
that with the
juice
white
here.
shirt on underneath it. You got it. I don't mind. But hold on. When we through here, Lone, after this bet, we changing them pants. We taking that white shirt off. Hold on, turn around. You see this chain I got on? You got to get you a chain. It ain't got to be this one, but you got to get you a chain that be dangling. All right, hold on.
Yeah,
All right,
get
the
some
bench.
ice.
Yeah, you can't be out there dry.
Mhm.
I got horse number 6. Oh, let's go black. Oh, and you're black.
Oh, number three.
Horse
Number
one.
3 just sold my ass. Oh.
Bro, it's a long race. It's a long
Yeah,
race.
you got a long ass race. So once it's the first quarter mile, you got a whole 3 quarters to go.
Oh, number 3's gonna sell my ass. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, halfway through. Let's go, number 6. Get your ass up there. Get your ass up there.
Come on, get that ass there. Come on. Stay up there. Don't fall down. Come on. You fucked up.
Dang,
Yeah, you
number
fucking
4
suck.
got it.
I just got sold.
Come on, number 6. Number
Come on,
5
3.
is
Come on,
doing
3.
it.
Kick it in. Kick it in,
Number
you
6,
bastard.
number 6,
Fucking
number
Evans
6,
got it.
number
4's
6,
got it.
number
4's
6.
got it.
Hey.
Fucking A. 3 sold me. Fucking bitch.
Morris plays 6th.
Mars plays 5th.
Nice plays 3rd.
I came up 150k. I'm cool with it. I came up 400k, but shit, I mean, whatever. I was playing with house money.
Shit, I'm only up about 65,000.
What the fuck happened to you?
Stop. Get down.
I can probably fell asleep.
Lone Wolf, you want to take his spot? 15%.
Spot for fuck it, I'll take it.
That's what I was about to say, nigga. You ain't got no choice.
I just gotta wait for Elmo.
Considering you didn't do no setups.
Are we gonna go to the fucking drip store first, or what?
And you got the wrong type of clothes. You got the right cut on, but that's it. That's where it stops.
Yep.
Whole
Who's got
outfit.
the fucking Batmobile out front?
Randy.
Batman.
Fuck you, Mamba. Trying to light my fucking car on fire. Ah, I see how it is.
Oh, is that you that honked your horn, James, or is that him?
That was me.
This is no clown horn. It's just a he just died.
Hey, Guapo finna get kicked up out of here if he ain't been kicked already.
He already been kicked.
Oh, well, shit. Go ahead and slide Lone one up in there. Oh, Elmo going too.
That's what I'm saying. I was waiting on her. Or whoever gets back. I don't know. If they both get back, then we'll just square up for it.
Let's go, Lone. Oh, Lone versus Guapo. We can do the hands.
Yeah. We'll put money on.
Whoever comes in last place doesn't get to do the heist.
Whoever comes in last place probably gonna get. If it's Beeble, he gonna get off because that nigga was sweating on the thing. He be like, how dare you even do this?
Hey, it'd be like, hey, yo.
Oh.
I mean, it's your ride. Dang, this my ride, the Mamba.
This bitch drifting in the motherfucker. She ain't going nowhere either.
Huh?
So this shit isn't going nowhere. It's just drifting.
Learn how to drive, Lone.
Oh shit, I got cops on me. I'll see y'all in there.
I do too.
She get fucking cops for blowing donuts.
Yep. Blow nose.
I guess I can help if really necessary.
Bitch, if you don't shut your ass up.
No way, I am not harboring a fugitive.
Damn, this bitch is hella quiet.
There he
hello.
No, says the nigga who took a nap.
Damn.
Oh,
we-
Mamba. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
but-
Lone, you gotta get the leather pants. Black
oh,
leather
you're
pants.
putting them on the fit? No. Giving them the cut?
He's been having the cut. He's wearing some. What the hell's going on with this cop car? Holy shit. Beeble, you missed it. I was on a casino run. I won 400K.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
But I
Oh,
went
he's
down to
killing me,
150.
Mom. Oh, Lone.
Oh no.
But
He's
it's still
coming to
up.
kill you, Lone. You're dead.
No, I'm currently getting shoes. Your pants.
You're dead.
Oh, who this random? Why is he fucking trying to hit me? The fuck? What the fuck?
Just laid your ass
He
out.
just straight up fucking hit me
Blasted
twice.
your
Like the
ass.
fuck?
He blasted your ass.
For what reason? Like the fuck? I was just out here trying to buy some damn pants.
I killed him. Don't worry. I took care of him. He dead. Ain't nothing to see in here. He dead.
I'm trying to get
He
fucking
dead.
shoes.
Shoes.
Or did you guys fuck that up?
The store's closed. He was closed. They ain't gonna sell you no shoes now. They closed, nigga.
Well, that bitch was talking shit, so.
Your car still outside?
My shit just got impounded.
Oh, it. Well,
What
Come
happened?
on, Lone. Come on, Lone. She was gonna get Panda.
Oh, panda.
Come on, Lone.
I'm trying. I'm already dead. Alright.
We'll trade cars for that. I want to drive that 4GTS shit code. Oh, you died? Oh, no.
Yeah, I died. So I might, you know.
Damn, no,
I
where
have
you
the
been
cops
at?
on me again because of the fucking
Nigga's
gas
been on
that I
cock.
threw.
I mean, COD.
Oh.
On cock. Dang, Lord, let me know something. You alright?
Do you really want to know something?
Nope.
You said, "Lone, let me know something."
Yeah, I would have got him something for Pride Day.
Hmm.
Is that a Lambo, Lone?
Oh, I did kill that motherfucker. I'm out though. Yeah, cops are. We got fucking Nom going over to the right somewhere.
Nom?
I don't know, some dude's blowing shit up.
He said Nom? He says, oh, my uncle was in Nam.
He said it brings back memories.
Oh,
His
no.
lost childhood.
Flashbacks.
And I looked to the left of me. Viet Cong everywhere.
Doesn't help the fucking Mambo who you fucking shot my tire out.
You the one that got bulletproof tires.
Low key, right?
You know what? I'm working on it.
Tires.
I learned
Working on
a hard
it.
lesson. I learned a hard lesson from Mamba too.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot at anyone's tire instinctively. Cause if that shit pop, that shit funny, and that shit on you. You gotta have bulletproof. That shit a must have.
I'm not gonna lie, I would like to blow your shit up.
Even though we're probably gonna get blown up by an oppressor missile, still, bulletproof tires. That's a must.
He ain't lying though.
So that's why I like playing with Mike. I just practice on shooting tires.
Yeah. Michael don't even know, he just be driving.
He'd be
Shit go.
following us, and he just shit just. He's like, oh damn. I just see him like swerve off into the fucking trees or the bushes.
Having trouble there, MC?
You know he can't correct his steering in time, so that shit just go all over the place.
Mamba call.
I wish you can do that to like a horse on like Red Dead, like you could like shoot its foot or something like that, and it just like twitches or some shit. It makes you fall off or something.
I mean, I guess you could just shoot the horse in the head.
That's what I used to do in the old Red Dead. It used to be funny as fuck. And they just fall over and they're just like stuck there. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess are we still clothes shopping for Loniana?
Yep. He ain't got his clothes right.
I'm gonna put him on that corner.
Is
Make
Elmo here?
some real motherfucking money.
Yep.
I don't think so.
Right on the corner.
Of course, this motherfucker's gonna try to blow me up.
You gonna try to blow you off? Whoa! I told you to start working the corner. I didn't say no.
I mean, he just getting his practice on.
Nigga getting his clients already.
Yeah.
You're getting his Rolodex in.
Every time I try to fucking sit somewhere, someone just says stupid shit.
Long got the best head ever, I heard.
I mean, if you trying to sit on something, I mean, I got a few guys looking.
You got a few guys trying to look.
I mean, Lester knows some dudes. And shit, Lester is the dude.
Lester knows some kids.
Well, I don't know about the kids interested in that. I think they're trying to retire from that line of work, you know? I'm pretty sure. Well, how'd I get cops on me? I ain't do shit! I literally lost them and then I drove to a parking garage and got them right back.
How the fuck do you know I'm here, the fuck?
I think it has something to do with the suck-ass nigga in you. You can just smell it.
And I almost got blown up yet again.
Gotta weed him out.
He said...
Yeah, it smells like Axe body spray up in here.
Smell like must and Axe body spray. Smell
like armpit and Axe.
Yeah, this nigga alone ain't took a shower in 4 days.
What you mean? You sprayed Axe?
That's what I said. He took a shower.
You gotta spray it hard as hell on your nuts. Yep, you straight. That's any middle school dude. He'll agree.
That's tough.
Yep. I'll never forget those humid ass Chicago summers. Or not even summers, like early summers in school, in middle school, with nothing but Axe body spray to like make it survive. That shit could be tough. That was tough, boy. Sweating harder than the motherfucker. You see your arms sticking to the desk, and then there's some dude just sitting next to you that didn't take a shower in like 3 days, 4 days. Stinking, swamp ass and all. That shit's dirty. And we used to have uniform back then, so we were wearing them polos, with the little khakis, and the blue pants. You know them pants ain't never been used ever again with all that funk in it. One thing I miss about middle school was like having gym like the last period. You know, like leaving school in your gym shorts. Shit.
What happened to COVID, boy?
Shit, try saying it happened to you. I mean, what happened with you? You didn't even respond. Like, what?
Oh shit! Collect by the Gucci mango. Man, what the hell is he? Hey, wait, who went into the shop?
I did. I just came out of it.
Hey, light that dude up.
I was getting griefed by this one dude. I was getting griefed by this one dude, and I called him a fag, and he was like Espanol, and I was like, all right then, maricon.
I like that.
He just left. He griefed me one last time, and then he left. I was like, oh, understand that one.
This dude really killed me, and then he invites me to go into his CEO.
There's a guy coming with a jet.
Jumped you in.
And then his name, one of his CEO thing was like something about tu prima or some shit. Like, damn, nigga, shit.
Nigga, fuck your cousin.
Oh, he just killed me too.
I know what I
Gucci mango.
Yeah.
He wasn't orange. He was green.
He destroyed my whip. What a hoe.
Oh, why did they put me way over here where my vehicle's in such a vulnerable spot? Oh, ain't that him right there?
Oh, who just clapped me? Oh, the same. The maricon just clapped me. How the fuck did he find his way back to the lobby?
He probably had a homie in here.
Yeah.
I'm about to send him the same message. I'm gonna call him a fag and see if he says gay again.
I lit him on fire though, and then he just like ate me.
Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it.
I almost just got swerved and fucking knocked the fuck out. Oh, there's a guapo. I was like, who the fuck's getting in my car right now?
Oh!
Oh!
You just got fucking decked!
Nice driving long.
You know what we're doing a U-turn and just getting the fuck out of here. He turned into me? Alrighty.
Oh.
Of course he did. Guess what? You had to pay insurance, bitch.
But what's up with all these Hispanic dudes in here, bro? What the
I'm
fuck?
saying, bro. Nigga, Puerto Ricans. Why not bring this joint on? Gus for 20.
This is what it is. Fucking whole entire server fucking fighting in this one spot.
Oh my god, bro. These are so lame, bro.
Fuck you guys, blow up my whip, your whip goes fucking boom boom and you don't even have
What the
insurance.
fuck? What is you flip over my car for?
Oh, is your card?
Nigga, what the fuck? Oh my god.
I don't know whose fucking car it was, it was just sitting there. How am I supposed to know it's your car?
Did you ask?
No, it's just there's a whole gang fucking
ask.
shit going over here, so I figured
That's
you know.
one way you would find out. Oh! Oh, that was gonna hit you.
You get
That was
fucked.
midair. I didn't even mean to do that, but I kind of wish I did.
I hate you all. Oh, they put me right here. Why would they do that to me?
And of course, homie comes in with their presser.
I see your carcass right. Oh no, that's a cop. Okay, never mind.
Turn back around, Mamba.
I'm underneath the bridge.
Yeah, I'm right fucking down here with you.
Where?
Fuck.
Oh, I see you.
Would you guys like an invite?
Sure.
I gotta go through the front door. Which means I gotta make it there.
And there you go to the back though.
And I'm dead. Oh, here comes this blue dude. Where did...
I need to buy ammo.
landed it. I'm dead.
I lit him the fuck up, but he also killed me.
And he killed me somehow.
This is not mine.
Oh my god, of course it didn't let me ADS. These people. Where the fuck is Omo at? I'm trying to do the sides already.
She's enjoying her panda. Man, I had to hop into James's arcade because that shit was too crazy outside.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing right now because this shit's just pissing me off. There's like 5 different people like just out of nowhere just fucking killing us.
You got the Tetris game, James, in here?
It's not even letting me go in there. I think it's too high.
Oh, it's right here. I found it.
Come on, though, we gotta walk there. We gotta hoof it.
Oh, well.
I don't understand why it's putting us in these lobbies, bro. I never fuck with random people, like, ever.
As I say, I always just mind my own fucking
Like, my behavior is always on point. Oh, I thought that was a fucking dude. An NPC cop.
Oh, I just jumped off and killed myself because I thought I had a parachute and it didn't have a parachute. The fuck? I literally brought a parachute.
We gotta go. Oh. Oh, I did it in the vigilante. Oh my god, bro, just leave me the fuck alone. Literally a random dude every single time. Everybody's not even there for the arcade anymore. That's like literally hoof it. Oh, put me closer though.
That's the kind of cheeks.
Oh my god, is that a fucking dude right there? It is.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I'm trying to get to you, but it ain't working.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
I don't want no part in y'all's motherfucking turf war.
To be honest, with that.
I literally can't even get over there. There's a dude just sitting outside. Like the fuck?
Oh, Army of Darkness. Forever.
Can this fucker stop killing me? That'd be nice. I just get lasered in literally fucking 2 shots before I can even get to the fucking door.
I sent y'all an invite.
There we go.
Oh, I see Guapo's already here. Oh, he up in here hitting the thing.
I didn't get the first one.
Oh, 1100. Oh, bet. What you do, hit it right on the middle?
Yeah. Easy does.
Oh. Right, come over here, Guapo, come over here.
Damn, the football team really gave the Steelers their first loss.
Aw, Clammy.
Yeah, you get the cold shoulder, partner.
Yeah.
Guapo,
so
what's your cut? Long. What the fuck is this?
Who the fuck's that motherfucker? Who the fuck's that bitch?
Bro, I don't care.
Jay
But what
Chucky.
the fuck is this you got on, bro? What is these pants, bro? I told you, what's up with the shirt, bro? Oh, that's where you got before that nigga clapped you.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like I couldn't fucking, I kinda got clapped, I didn't have time to fucking do anything.
Y'all try to play some Gang Wars?
I'm about to put a hat on because I can't be wearing this shit, bro. This hat. Fuck it, I'm about to wear one of these.
Oh, I gotta go get this 50 G's up out of there.
I look like a fucking hipster. What's up? This thing got a t-shirt on. What the fuck is this thing uncomfortable with his body?
Who?
This nigga alone.
That's why I said, what the
t-shirt
fuck
on.
is this shit?
Nigga, it must be cold or something. This nigga he's hiding his tattoos. This nigga got no tats on him.
Yeah.
You're right.
You don't want people to
No
know
naked
you're
body
gang
ass. No ice either. Oh, what's up with those knee rings, homeboy? You let them fly or what? Oh, he wants someone to play with him. James, yeah, you go go play with him, James.
Pause.
You know that you gotta give him the cold shoulder. You give him anything more, you a simp.
Hey.
What?
Oh, what is this? What is
James?
this?
James!
Sizzling? Hey, I'm sizzling with
Yo,
cuz.
dirty
Hey.
ass boy, how many jobs I did with you? Your ass barely get clammy with me, and your ass don't do that. You don't even know this nigga.
I don't.
What the fuck is this nigga? You got the hots from.
Apparently.
What's his,
He got,
what's his
he
name?
got the,
Jay Chucky?
Hey, that nigga got the,
Jay Chucky 2010?
I don't know.
You
what to
vibing with a
tell
10-year-old?
Dang, apparently.
Whoa.
Hey, calm
Hey,
down.
you've been hanging out too much time with Lester, bro. You better.
Hey, calm
you know,
down. Get your ass on the thing. Let's see where we at now, my boy. This money
Whoa,
we done made.
whoa. All
Yeah,
right, like I said,
yeah,
if I'm
Nah,
nowhere
get your
near
ass
with the
on
Jay
this thing.
Chucky, we'll see, man.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. You gotta be sizzling, bruh. That nigga sizzling. I'm sizzling with this nigga. I'm hot with that nigga, bruh. He hot and heavy with me, too, nigga. The attraction is real mutual. Oh, cold shoulder, nigga.
Cold, see, I guess you... Well, what does this man have that me and B-Lo don't have? I see he got like the hammer pants. Or just some baggy ass drawers.
He don't got ankles. I've seen you guys.
You don't got ankles. Oh, I didn't know we were from fucking Pakistan. I'm sorry. He said I didn't see his ankles, so I know he's not a whore.
Yeah, he's wholesome.
He said y'all got your arms
Still
hanging
virtuous.
out and your shirt.
That's what I'm
No
saying.
shirt. At least Lone got a t-shirt on. He covering.
Cause they're vultures. Yeah, Lone.
He looking for the P. He's looking for his loved one.
Lone doesn't know what to do. He's going in circles. Calm down, Lone.
You gonna break your neck for? Don't do that. He's like pretty light.
The fuck?
Yes,
Hey, y'all
Lone,
trying to
that is
play-
a light.
Y'all trying to play this Gang Wars right here? I'm blue.
I'm purple.
I'm about to pick blue first.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why you
chink.
got yellow.
Oh, you fucking yokel?
chink? Dang, don't say that. I'm streaming.
Oh, I'm too. Sorry.
Dang. Neither one of us get no money.
Yeah, I mean, are we really? Where are we going to anyway?
Stay broke forever.
We're just
I
trying to
may
keep
have
it.
one day.
Trying to keep it G-rated or to an extent, you know.
Nah, I
Family
mark
friendly.
all my videos 18 and older. You gotta put your date of birth in the watch mine. So I know for sure I ain't going nowhere.
Who ain't playing as the hoods?
What?
Bebo,
Huh?
hop on
Get
this
on
market.
green.
I'm playing the racing game.
Oh, this nigga's weak. Hold circle. It'll boost you. So you can hurry up and get done with that shit.
Oh, what the fuck? This nigga cut me off.
Oh, dang. Now come get your ass on green. Come on, Bella.
Yeah, come over and play this weak ass game, Bebo.
Yeah.
Inside this weak ass game.
I'm playing this weekend
Yeah.
racing game.
Man, Lone coming at you.
Lotus got the heat. He's got the heat. He's sizzling. This nigga don't want to be the hoods. That's Marcus, bruh. You look like a Marcus.
Why, James? Why does he look like a Marcus?
I don't know.
No. Please enlighten us. Why does he look like a Marcus?
Because you know.
What does that Marcus look like?
Like a E.
What does that mean?
E for L.
What's a E?
E for L. E know his name.
Yeah, but I'm taking Elzo. Take Dubs.
Yeah, but your name is El Guapo.
Yeah, because I hand out L's.
E for L. You take it how you want to.
Oh shit, I ran over somebody.
Hold on. I just realized something. Why is this over here censored, James, when she clearly has a bra on?
It's a
I
great
ain't the
question.
one that made that shit.
You picked it out?
I did. I'm trying to
Isn't
get
there
the
one
little
with like some
boys
anime
on.
titties on there?
Is there?
I think so.
It's too late now. I ain't putting that on the wall.
I don't know, man. I feel like you get more customers like that.
Hell no, I also get demonetized.
No, because you're streaming a game that has it in the game, so I think you get demonetized.
Because the platform doesn't allow that type of content.
Don't matter, you didn't get a lap dance that one time and had titties on the screen.
I may have.
CGI nipples.
I tried to look away.
Yeah, your ass was touching up on him. He said, "Oh, shit, if the bouncer don't know, then no one else will know."
Look, I can't help it if my nigga like to get on with the strippers. Listen to
Oh,
2
yeah,
Chainz.
I forgot my character randomly just walks up to the bar and drinks by himself. I have no control over it.
Hey, my nigga been drunk about 400 times in the game, so yeah.
Yeah. There's times where I just completely lose control of my character too.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy, right?
It's crazy. This nigga got a mind of his own.
I know, right?
You see what he be doing sometimes, Mom, but I can't explain it.
You need to cool down outside.
I'm about to take a big bet to see if it put me outside and see if I instantly get grief.
No, you're gonna get clapped the second you go outside.
Oh, I'm getting it straight.
I'll join you on that.
ASAP Rocky.
If Elmo don't come back in the next 15, I think we'll do this tomorrow, because it's taking forever.
Oh, the owner can serve free drinks at this location.
Yeah, but James don't have service for
Hold on, let me get over there.
Pay for it. Nigga, you just cut in front of me? No, you didn't.
No, he said too many. Oh, James has died.
$3.50.
Robbing you.
I'm getting these snacks. She gets free snacks apparently. Who's Johnny Jupiter? He just added into his apartment.
Probably the dude that we were fucking in here with.
Oh,
No,
they put me.
him.
They put me in the canal behind the. Over here
Behind
by the
it?
tunnel.
Street?
Yeah, I'm over there by the tunnel by the casino. I'm not too far from that. I'm about to go to Johnny house though. I'm about to go to Johnny house though.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to go outside so I can get the invite.
That's why I'm
No,
going to
I didn't
Johnny
make
house. Dang. No, I still had it.
I
Papa's
couldn't go
over
on my
here still
phone when I was
fucking
driving.
driving.
Oh, I spawned in the bathroom. Thanks.
It's a sausage fest over here, mama. Some nigga named King Poison. I mean, he got STDs. And Johnny up in here. And me. Up in that vomits. It's a sausage fest over here. He didn't even serve me no drinks, nigga. They got bad hospitality and shit. You know these niggas gonna try to clap us when we leave.
You know that.
Yeah, you ready?
Oh, where's this random at? You just. Oh, who's this? King Poison?
No, it's the nigga with the STDs.
Who's over here?
Oh, there's still fucking 4 motherfuckers over here still.
Oh, his house is over here. Oh shit, I don't want to come way up here. What's this nigga that's down here? Here's Johnny
he got
Jupiter. What
this
level
one?
is this nigga? 59.
Oh, Mamba, let's go look at one of the new ones I bought. Let me, tell me if you've seen this interior.
There's a guy in your name, that boy on welfare.
Dang, got him on PlayStation, though.
Yeah, everyone was like AFK when I pointed out this one guy's name. His name was Vault Vagina.
No, I heard that.
Oh, did you? Oh. Yeah, he didn't acknowledge it vocally, so. It hurt me.
I thought that in and of itself was a statement.
Boy, your silence?
I'm joking.
For real? we really playing that? Why are they spawn my blown up car over here?
Fucking aim! That's your shit! I'm waiting for this cop to
Yeah,
leave.
that shit was already blown up before I got over here. I don't know why they spawned it over here blown up. They bogus for that.
Alright, Mamba, let's see if we make it, bruh. I doubt it.
I have a feeling that the dude you just stole the car from, is set a bounty on you, we gonna get grief.
I should have killed him.
They didn't, regardless if you kill him, he's still gonna set the bounty. Some of his family gonna be mad at you.
And they gonna text me.
You know, you stole my nephew's $4,000 car, so I'm gonna set a bounty of $6,000 on you.
You see that blue dot?
Cool. What blue dot? I don't know what blue dot you talking about, man. Whoa!
Oh, Mamba!
Whoa! You shot me in the goddamn liver!
I'm so sorry. I was clapping everybody.
I was just standing there and I just see you just like look quickly, aim at me, just aim straight at my fucking gut, and then just blast me. Like, come on, bro, you gonna kill me? You gonna shoot me with a shotgun? At least aim for my head, bro. You can just shot me in the gut. The worst way to die. I thought you were my CEO the whole time.
Oh no, that's the only way I could get y'all get into
the
my
arcade. Well, shit, I'm gonna disband because I've been paying these niggas for I've just been dying.
Yeah, you just pay.
That's also why I left. I'm not gonna continue to have my wages cut.
But you still getting money regardless.
Nah, man. The amount of money I'm getting is going down. That sounds like a corporatist talk right there. You're still getting paid though. Shut up, nigga. You ain't paying me as much. Benefits ain't as good no more. It's job hella hazardous now. Hella hazardous for less pay? I think not.
Are you guys just in that random dude's apartment?
Hey! You always shot me in the fucking gut, bitch. Don't fucking try swinging at me. Hey! Fuck you. Yo, it's gonna run.
Like a bitch.
You know what? That's the case. Help! I'm shooting my flare. Now the cops are coming for me because I shot a flare. I was sending for help.
Yeah, letting them know this is where to come get them.
Who was that guy right there? What's that nigga's name? YSL Fat Boy? What is it? YSN Fat Boy?
Oh, Mamba, this was one of Solomon's.
Oh shit, let me hop in. I can hop in the back.
Hey, let me get the invite to the CEO.
Let me get one too.
I'm trying, but it ain't. Vehicles should be crew and friends.
Because I think because you're doing a mission, it's not letting me into like a part of your team. Oh, I guess not.
Alright, I'm gonna just go drop it off.
Yeah, have fun. Oh, you added Johnny Jupiter too?
Oh, to the CEO?
Oh, he just killed me. He just killed me.
Because you ain't part of the crew.
Lone Wolf and
bitch.
Accept the invite.
He's gonna be like, well, this is awkward.
They didn't even give me enough time to fucking accept it. This shit went away right away. I need another one.
Oh, that's because this nigga up in here. Hold on, I gotta kick this nigga out.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Yep.
I just got him up out of there. Hold on, I gotta hurry up and send it before.
I like how this whole time we could have been doing the setups for James's heist.
My bad, James said he had his done. I almost done.
No.
Yeah.
No, mine's is
me
done.
And, me and Deuce
I'm
did it
waiting on
last
Elmo.
night. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Him and Deuce finesse Elmo.
No, Elmo got
no.
off. We didn't finesse Elmo.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
got
yeah.
off.
So I'm saying no. That's why I was like. That's why I don't want to like do it without her because I mean we were just talking about like how like that happens to me where I do all the setups and then like oh time to get this heist done and it's already done. It's like oh that's crazy. So that's why I'm like I'll just wait regardless. And even if it doesn't happen tonight, I'll just save it till tomorrow or whatever.
9 out of 10 movie props.
I think I got a nice car. Yeah. I'm tired.
Dang, Mom, I'm still trying to get to our apartment so we can, that apartment so I can show you. Is you right
Yeah,
here?
this dude took me.
That's
This dude driving me around now. I don't know where he's taking me.
You're dead.
Just like my barber.
Don't ask questions. Come with me.
You ready? Like, come on, let's go. Let's ride. All right, Terry Crews, go.
You gonna be in there crying?
Why?
You said Terry Crews. I thought he was in there touching you.
Everyone's touching people?
Why the fuck is everyone just blowing me up? Like the fuck?
Is that the word on the street in Hollywood that Terry Crews touching people?
Oh, his
I
swole
thought he
ass
got
was
touched.
getting.
I thought he got touched. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
heard-
what I'm saying. I
heard
thought
that.
I thought you were Terry Crews and the barber was.
No, my barber DMX
Oh.
and Terry Crews
And he
and
being
Kevin
touched?
Garnett. Nah,
And he won the
okay, I don't
championship
know
with
about what you do
Celtics.
with your barber about getting touched up. That's on you. You do that on your own time and your own quarrel. My barber just be cutting my hair.
I mean, taking you on trips.
I mean, trip.
Oh,
Singular.
okay. It only take one.
You're right. But like I said, I don't get
Hey, you want whoever's under pressure, you want to blow the fuck up by my
He
vehicle?
he only does the carpet, not the drapes. You know what I mean? Or whatever the drapes or the carpet. I don't know which one.
Man, that's crazy.
I
My
don't
oppressor
either, 'cause
flipped
I
over. I
think they
can't
go
get it back
together.
over.
Is it?
Kill
I
the
think the
fuckers by
carpets
my
match
vehicle.
the drapes.
So then the carpet. Okay, so then he'd be doing my drapes then. He
Where you
don't
at,
touch the
Lone?
carpet.
I'm trying to get to my fucking vehicle here, but you know, I
Man,
can
mama, so
fucking-
big. You
Did I-
keep your responses
Did I say that right?
keep you know. Your
Yeah,
responses
no, because
keep
the
making
carpet,
it seem more and
down
more
below,
like
isn't
you're
it?
just.
The carpet's
This
below.
man took
no?
you back so he could. The carpet is the pubic hair.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I say you leave my carpet alone. No carpet work, sir.
Oh man, the fact that he is even anywhere near the carpet is scary to me.
How? If I just said no carpet work, I literally just said what?
Oh, so he just cut your hair. Oh, okay, for sure.
Ah, shoot my
done
fucking
said that.
tires.
Yeah, you.
That's
did.
why I said like, oh, whatever you do with your barber on your own time, is your own quarrel. However you want to tip
I don't
him
know
with
if
your
you see
whatever
me,
you want
bruh.
to tip
I
him
don't
with.
even have a barber.
Off of your bitch.
Oh, so he's just your friend?
Why?
Your special
Shoot
friend?
my fucking tires.
I didn't shoot him. That wasn't me.
Nah,
You cut your own hair or
Not
what?
sure.
Yeah. I don't
No,
know.
I did
cut
it.
my hair.
I can't even shoot with my gun from here.
True. I had that. I did. I had my ex did that one time, and yeah.
Yep, I had some bad experiences when I was younger, and I've been doing it ever since. Well, not all the time, but for the most part. I got all
I didn't know you
the
could
tools.
start.
I can't even fucking turn with this thing now.
Yeah, I got like the little shape up shit you stick on your face to get that straight line, nigga. It looked like a fucking compass and shit.
Protractor.
Is that what I said? I'm weak.
You said compass. I was trying to draw a perfect circle.
Either way.
Protractor's like that little half ruler with a half circle on it.
Yeah,
The
that's what I was
angle,
thinking
yeah.
of. I thought-
Yeah, protractor.
Okay, yeah, compass. Either way.
Oh, this thing just ran over an alien.
You're getting led the right direction. Who just killed an alien?
I did. You know, this nigga ran him over, so I don't know, this nigga just driving me around still. I don't know where he's taking me. Just cruising.
You're dead.
Cruising down the street.
I killed a boy on welfare. He was trying to ask for 33 cents a day. I gave him some 9mm.
You said I got 33 cents for you.
I got 32 rounds to your face, nigga.
Nigga said this Uzi got 33 shots, one in the head.
Oh, what happened to the random? Did he die? The nigga got killed. Oh!
Didn't you just shoot the place up? You probably got hit by the
God,
crossfire.
over by that PC. Get up!
It sounds like you're having a blast, Mama.
Why is he shooting at me? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He shot me down to a lot low health. Get the fuck in the car, bro. I'm gonna die. He wants to kill this guy. I'm about to pull up and y'all just gotta dome him his ass.
What? Find the VIP of black people?
Black people.
Huh?
What?
Take them out.
Oh my god, this man. This boy killed me. What a noob.
Some fanboy in Detroit, that's what he calls Eminem. VIP of black people. What's this guy? Ruthless Need? Rustless? Rustless Need? Oh, he needs some Rusty. James, come over here.
Nope. Staying in the house.
It's a female. The female.
Oh, is it? Oh, she about to get in.
That man
Boy,
turned around.
warfare is
He
classic.
said, "Oh, it's a female." Wait.
It's different.
And I said she needs some Rusty, and his ass said, "Oh, hold on, let me reroute my GPS real quick." Oh, can I get a haircut now? My shit's
Hey, I appreciate that invite to the apartment.
Oh, for sure. Let me get my haircut real quick, and I'm on the way.
Cause that boy on welfare was
Yeah,
clapping.
he clapping my ass hard, bro. Pause. I heard James go, so I had to make sure I dropped that pause. I'm not at the end of it.
The fuck is that beeping noise?
The thing's about to either
Oh, yeah.
start or end.
My electronic device.
It's the game. I can hear the explosions.
Bro, legit, as soon as I accepted that invite to the apartment, someone shot a missile right in my head.
I literally
look at
just
that.
said I can hear the explosions.
Long instant he came for the bomb. Instant.
But you know his ass some one-hitter quitter. He says
Right.
Because we ripped off their design and improved.
Speaking of bomb, I forgot about my bowl. I was looking. What y'all motherfuckers doing just sitting here chilling on the couch, all sitting all weird and all awkward like the fuck y'all niggas got your hands between your legs, like your lap.
Nigga, I'm watching TV.
Nigga, you ain't facing the TV, you just facing the other couch. You ain't even looking at that shit.
I got
Oh, that's supposed to be
peripheral.
faded.
I got peripheral vision. I don't know how your eyes work.
My nigga, when I watch TV, I'm looking at the motherfucking TV. I'm not looking at the wall, 90-degree
well, that's the
angle from the
difference between
TV
me
and just
and
watching
you
through
and
my
me, bro.
peripherals. My nigga, what?
There's a difference between me and you, bro. I be doing shit my way.
I mean, if your ass is a chameleon, just say so. Damn, nigga. At least save me some 50% on car insurance.
Just watch that boy on welfare get clapped by a jet, it looked like.
I can't even walk by y'all, nigga.
Do y'all see these niggas on TV?
Yeah, I do too. I'm watching the welfare dude right now.
Oh, you got a crackhead lighter? You ain't got a
Oh, he
big
blew
shit.
himself up.
Come on,
Bruh,
man.
it
You
came
got
with
a
the
big
house,
lighter.
bro. It came with
You
the
mean it
house.
came with the house? You paid $1 million house. You got a 90.
This ain't no $1 million
50 cent
house.
lighter.
This ain't no $1 million house.
Oh, come on with the taxes, nigga. I know what this property worth. This real estate. It's prime real estate, baby.
You right, this shit costs
Look,
like...
you see that? You see that building on construction over? That shit been on construction for like 8 years now,
That's
bro.
why
That shit
this
gonna be
ain't
crazy.
prime real estate, bruh. That's why this ain't prime.
Nah, it's got potential, dog. That's where you wrong. You got a view of the Vinewood sign, the freeway.
Hey, what y'all do to the TV? Got it all fuzzy like this? Fix that shit. I probably ain't got this channel.
He said, probably don't even got this channel.
Like, get on movie antenna real quick. See, we got the channel.
Right, this how this shit used to look in the 90s,
You gotta slap the side of the TV, brother. I got you. You gotta slap the shit out of it, you know?
I swear to God, this how this shit used to look in the 90s when you didn't have a channel. We didn't have HBO, but you would turn the
all
channel
the ripples,
for.
and it just like cut it back and forth.
That's what my grandma used to say. It's snowing on the TV when it used to look like this. Look, TV left on the snow screen.
Oh, well, who flipped it to the right channel? No, we got this one.
Oh, I got this one. I paid for it too.
You got fame or fame or shame.
Oh dang, what is this like? MTV?
Something like that.
I guess it would be GTV.
I mean,
Grand Theft Video. Ooh, flash your titties? What? There's cartoons on the screen now. It would turn to some cartoons as soon as I hear something about some flash and titties.
Like Rockstar's so creative, like the ways they make like channels and stuff like that. You think they would just be lazy, just put like Grand Theft Video, and then that's it. They just call it a day. They wouldn't make up any other channels, just Grand Theft Video. That's it. That's it. We good.
Hell no, they got several channels on this stuff. Like, shit. They need to have like a music station where they just show the music
it's like they
videos.
put a store that like Trevor owns or something like that. It's just called Trevor's Store. It doesn't have like a name. It's just as basic as it is.
No creativeness.
Yeah, for real. Or like, you know, Beeble CEO an organization. You know, just vanilla default.
All right, y'all. What we doing? We about to mob up out of here? Get murdered together?
Oh, it's about that time. I gave almost 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, is the four of us finna hit this heist?
No, I was gonna wrap it up, but I'm not gonna do.
So I guess ain't nobody getting no money on the stream today, y'all. I'm sorry.
I mean, I've been streaming this joint for 2.5 hours, bro. Like I said, we could have been doing your section
this whole time. We've been bullshitting.
Yeah, we were just like, all right, break time, and we just been goofing, using our union allocated breaks and shit.
Shit, I get to them.
Right? Best believe I'll make this motherfucking count.
Ooh, alright, I had to quit showering.
I don't like your facial hair, Lone.
Dang, he talking about you.
That shit
oh,
bothers
Lone.
me, bro.
Oh, Lone, we gotta go. Oh, hold on, before you get off,
mama.
mama. Before you get off, mama, we gotta go to the stove.
We gotta figure this nigga. This nigga got some fucking shit on his lip, bro.
He got shit on his lip? Lord.
He got shit on his lip. This shit. This nigga like he's eating ass. Yeah, he got a little finger on his lip, his whole mouth, bro. This shit just bothering me, bro. That shit dirty. You gotta go change that, bro.
I feel you if you be eating the groceries long.
Makes me feel uncomfortable.
You know, I feel you.
Alright. You just keep looking at me like you're not saying nothing. Like, no, you better walk your ass out that door and hit a barber. You better
don't worry, hold on. I'll be out in a second. We finna go right now.
You gotta come check this shit out, man. This shit crazy. And this nigga have this shirt on and just flipping me the bird with this shit on his lip. Yeah.
Bet I'm definitely coming to see that.
You ever got some Ray-Bans on? Put your fucking dirty ass finger. I see what's on your lip. I don't know where your finger's been.
Well, you know, if he been in the groceries.
That's what I'm saying. You damn want that finger been through the aisles. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to mess with that shit.
Fortunately, I do know what you mean.
Shit funky. Shit out of here, bro. What happened to James? We in this apartment just cool. Shit, I don't know. Smoke this nigga's bud, damn, while I'm over here. Shit.
Yeah.
We just in this house, sitting here waiting.
He just gone.
And they went to his bedroom and shit.
Oh yeah, I had to
that nigga knocked out in GTA.
Oh, up here sleep.
He says, "I'm gonna go lay down, just never die."
You say you lock the door when you leave.
Don't fuck with my
I'd be
shit.
like, "Where's James?" Just snoring. I'll never get that nigga that does RP on GTA. Every time he gets knocked out, that nigga just snores. He does. He's just snoring loud as fuck. That shit funny as hell. He's like, "Where Tyrone?" "Oh, that nigga sleep." Snoring. Where that funky ass at? Oh, you got the little apple. Oh, wait, what is this? Whiskey? Hey, what the fuck you went? Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? They just teleported me to this other room.
Oh.
What the fuck? Where am I at? Hello?
He said hello.
I tried to drink the whiskey over there on the
Hey,
counter.
bro, you're
put me in
drunk.
the other room.
You're drunk. You're drunk.
Nah, I didn't even get a drink. Hold
You're
on, I'm
drunk.
trying to do that again. That shit was
You're
fun.
drunk.
How the fuck do I sell properties?
You gotta own it first,
You
brother.
gotta cop a property and then it'll let you sell.
You gonna do it to me again. Look, here I go. Here I go, boys. Boop.
He's drunk.
What the fuck?
He said, "Boop, where the whiskey at? I don't know. Let me see if that shit'll happen to me. Where the whiskey?"
Over here on this wall.
This nigga running?
You just come over here.
Oh, my nigga drunk or high.
Oh wait. Oh, now it's letting me drink it. If you go like by the radio and try to activate it, it just like makes you walk and just go weird.
Yeah, where you going, James? Look, you're not dressed up.
Oh, I ain't going
This
nowhere.
nigga, oh, there we go. He about to boop. He about to boop.
Oh,
There he goes.
Yep. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm just trying. Oh,
Oh, you about to boop? Oh no.
it's
Oh,
the
no, I'm about to
radio.
drink again.
It's the radio. That's why.
Yeah, it's the radio one. Hey, James over here look like his best Steve Jobs impression.
I'm saying, where's he going?
He got a
trying-
turtleneck and some
I'll-
chinos.
It's cold
Tucked in.
outside. I don't know where you live. It's cold where I live.
Nigga, we live in Chicago.
All right, then. Shit, y'all acting
I
like
don't
y'all
know
live in
if I-
Hawaii.
A windy city.
Nigga, shit. I ain't hear that.
You think of Chicago, first thing you think of slush and snow. You think of, I think of Phoenix, boy, please.
Shit,
Man,
it's
then again, the
cold
desert
outside.
can't be
Yeah,
cold.
That's
First
why I
thing I
just
think
got.
about
That's why I
Chicago
just got a
is the
turtleneck
Bulls.
on. I ain't got no winter coat.
Turtleneck. He said, I'm fit for just 60-degree weather.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Chicago get negative 20. He's
Was.
talking about, I don't know about where you live, but it's cold where I live. Like, oh, okay,
And
sorry.
it's be 40
I didn't know
degrees. That's
50
what I
was
have on a
cold.
normal. Yeah.
Watch
What
out.
I got on the daily.
If you leave your meat out in that degree, in that weather, it's gonna go bad. But in Chicago, you leave it out, you know that shit gonna stay frozen.
Not in the house though.
Well, no shit. We got something called heat.
You got no four-door whip?
Yeah, I do.
He got that old bullshit caddy his
Oh, yeah.
grandma left him.
Yeah, you goddamn right she did. Just like the spot.
Shit gonna smell like cigarette inside of. How much you want to bet?
That
You
shit
can see
gonna
the
smell like weed.
the fucking the holes in the seats that the ash burned through.
Lon, where you at?
And my apartment build.
I
Probably
could have
eating
sworn I
groceries.
had all go to the fucking garage.
He's still in there.
That nigga alone just denied
Nigga
it.
eating your groceries.
Oh, calm down. I'm in the car with you.
Man, the nigga, damn. If you want to think
Oh,
about them
shit.
groceries, then think about them
Yeah.
groceries. But I'm talking about the ones in your fridge.
I mean, I thought we was talking about Lone, so.
I ain't talking about his. I mean, he eating his own groceries.
Lon,
I
where
mean,
the hell
shit. The
you
nigga
at?
flexible and he up to do what he want to do. That's on his own accord,
Lon,
bro.
you
I
still in
don't
my
partake.
apartment?
That's what
No.
I'm saying.
You on the street now?
Yep.
He work in the corner. see that shit around his lips? That's just
Oh,
that's just free
which
advertisement.
apartment? Where did they put you, Lon?
I'm up in the hills. I brought one of the big ones.
Oh, see, that's what.
Oh,
what
you
all
were
the
at
Playboys are
your
at.
apartment.
Yeah.
Oh, you were never
Well,
at my
that's-
apartment.
I was,
was.
and then I left.
He was.
You left and went all the way.
That nigga
to
went.
your
Around, that nigga skirted across town that quick.
Dang, that nigga did not want to
It's
die.
literally not even. It's not even down. It's literally around the fucking corner.
Hey, that bitch ass nigga scraped my shit, but we gonna keep it pushing this way.
And you across town.
Oh my god, I hear gunshots very close to us.
Yeah, you got some bullet shots in the back of your car too.
What? Not on my screen. This shit
I
pristine.
could have swear I saw a bullet just hit the back of your car.
Dang.
Hey, will your grandma be mad if I broke her window?
Yep.
I mean, will she
I
know
mean,
it's
she
me?
dead, but she will because I'm going to tell her.
Oh.
Dang, grandma was my ass. Dang.
Well, what we doing in
We're
here?
dead. We're 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 dead.
I like how we
Oh,
don't
yeah, you're
fit.
dead.
We don't. Me and B do not fit whatever James is rolling with into the tire whatsoever.
That's cool with me. I ain't got to do me.
Like, he just picked us up from like Home Depot while we were just like playing biker.
That nigga was jacking the nigga. Y'all see that? I tried to hit him.
And
He
this
got in the
nigga
car.
pulled up and said, "Hey, I got a job."
That nigga,
Walks up
that
in this
nigga,
fucking whack ass NPC car.
that nigga E has a whole raccoon head. We never match that nigga. He's an animal, bro. What are you talking
Well, I
about?
mean, shit, you got a turtle neck, so I mean, damn, you're right there.
I got a turtleneck shirt on.
And Lone got shit
This
on his face, so
nigga
he's basically an
got a-
animal.
Or that nigga just be eating groceries. He's fuck with them steaks.
Well, I mean,
and
you
booty
eat groceries,
assholes.
you gonna end up getting some shit on your face, right? I mean, come on now.
Yeah, if them hoes
Butthole
steaky
can only
booty.
get just clean. I mean, no matter what, there's gonna be some doo-doo flakes on
We
your
gonna
face.
go get
you know?
in. Where y'all going?
The fuck we in here for? Why'd you bring us here just to get us out? Just to bring us in and tell us to stay in the car?
Oh shit, y'all can get out then. Do what you want.
Let me. What was the point?
There's no damn point to anything I did. It's just bullshit.
This is my first car in GTA Online.
I just stole this. I think I stole it off an old lady too, so that shit about my grandma might be funny. Correct.
You gonna make a pink caddy?
Nah.
Oh, we got. If you get a pink caddy, I'll go get a Jerry Curl and get an all pink suit, and I'll play as Pinky. No. Alright. Oh.
Oh.
Shit, let me call my barber, tell him to get the shit ready. Is there Jerry Curl even in the game?
Yeah, that was the hairstyle I used to have.
Is there really in the
Yeah.
game? I'm fucking
Yeah,
weak.
I swear
You know
to
what I
God, I
wish
was
they
just
had?
rocking that shit.
I wish they had the. Remember on Friday, when Big Worm was getting the rollers in his hair? He was
Yeah.
driving around the fucking shit. I want to roll with that low key. Just the rollers in the head. What's up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm. You got the smoke tints, the chrome Daytons. Dude, I'm surprised they don't have a fucking one of these, but a limo version. I don't have like the newer caddy or like the CTV or whatever it's called. I don't know.
I don't really like those ones.
I don't either. I like
After
these
the
style
sedan
caddies.
DeVille's, I was through.
Yup. I didn't really like the DeVille's that much, honestly.
I loved the DeVille. That was my first whip.
I remember
96.
like a 02, yeah, like a
Oh no,
90.
02 I stopped liking them. They were different.
Mm-hmm.
They were different. Yeah, they were smaller than my shit was a 96.
I always liked, like, in terms of those cars, I always like the Lincoln more. Town cars. They're just cold. Uncle had a black one, black tins, chrome Daytons. That shit look clean.
You ain't lying.
They like black light neon. You gotta get the pinky license plate.
Oh, I ain't spending 100,000 on a license plate.
for RP?
Maybe.
That's what I thought.
And I guess I
Spend
am
above
rich.
me on for some RP.
Look at the boy on welfare still out here griefing people.
Shit,
Of course,
sorry ass
like,
man.
makes it change.
That's the one.
I'm sending that in a
Oh,
message.
Mello bringing the braids back.
Looking good.
Oh yeah, no. For the reason I
Doc
thought you said something like
Rivers. You see what Doc Rivers clapping back at Paul George?
oh wait, I saw
Oh,
what he said
what'd he
about
say?
Yeah, I
Ty Lue.
saw.
Yeah, the Ty Lue one, yeah. He's
Yeah,
saying
he was,
like, oh, he's talking about like, oh, no adjustments, you know, he didn't do anything. He's like, well, I mean, Ty Lue was sitting next to me. I mean, shit, ain't gonna be much different, nigga. The fuck? Like, what adjustments are adjustments? You still gotta hit them motherfucking shots, boy. You ain't hitting them. What adjustments gonna do?
yeah, but he still didn't
Honestly,
put him in
you
position
can't
to
average
succeed.
15 in the playoffs in the series and then complain about the coach. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, but he, like as he was saying, like he didn't put Paul George in the best spot to succeed. He was just basically using him as a shooter.
Remember when Paul George was saying, "Oh, I impact more on the court than just scoring," when he was like cooking James Harden? So then, like Doc was like, "All right, then, so just see if you can shoot efficiently
No,
with those shots. If not, then do something else." And then he still ain't doing
what
nothing.
he was saying is that he wanted to be involved in like pick and roll and being put in the
Oh,
post, but they just had him out there playing like JJ Redick.
I'm gonna ask you a serious question. When do you ever remember seeing Paul George score from the post efficiently?
I don't know. He
'Cause I
said
don't
he had
remember
it
seeing
in
him
him.
that. That's what I'm saying. But like I said, he also said that he does other things on the court, and we haven't seen nothing of that. So that nigga capping, and I've been losing a lot of respect for Paul George as of late.
I think Matt Barnes was like, he said it too. He was like, man, he can do other stuff besides just shoot. I was like, I mean, I guess, but I haven't seen it.
Dude, I was a huge Paul George fan when he was in Indiana. When he got hurt, I was like, damn, like that's gonna ruin a lot for him.
Oh, guys, get out. Get out. Oppressor coming. Get out. Get out. Oppressor's coming.
Skedaddle,
That's well.
There you go, right there. There you go, right there.
Yep. Alien guns out, boys.
Yeah, I got the Mark IIs ready.
I got ray gun.
Oh, you want to hit him with the clapper? Or is he gonna try to
The ass
snipe
clap
at us?
of 130, as Chris Smooth would say it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to.
Flying.
No, I think he was coming over here to kill us.
Oh!
Oh, he's over there now.
Oh!
He's up around the corner.
He's what you call a pussy.
Wrong gun.
Who clapping?
I thought I had the thing out.
You had your what out? I don't want to sit back here with this nigga. Come on, man. This nigga got his hand
Said
in his
he
pocket.
had his thing out.
He got his hand in his pocket. He fishing. I don't really fuck with this.
Looking like Rudy Giuliani.
I think I was playing FIFA and he sent me a message.
Oh, yep, there he goes.
And he sent the message. He was like, "You're nothing but a B." And I was like, "Damn, you're scared. You're afraid to put the whole word on the message, you pussy." I didn't say pussy, but
Yeah, I was like, you don't want to watch it. You
yeah.
know what happened last time with you.
Yeah. And that's why I was like trying to bait him to say it, but he didn't want to. And he was like, "Fine, I'll say it, but you say it." And I was like, "Yeah, that's not how it works." And I just left.
It's like saying, like, if I swear at you, you gonna tell on me.
My shit was funny. What did this do that, man? Oh yeah. And this car is still alone?
And the one that was just on the corner.
It was a family car.
That's a four-door. No, that one's a four-door.
Finally, this is weak. Of black people.
Hire the VP of black people and take them out.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance.
James, what do you think about the movie Paid in
I'm
Full?
sorry I couldn't help.
That's alright.
Alright, I just want to see your opinion on that movie.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help.
I don't have like the only movies of like that ilk that I have like a really strong affinity for are State Property
Morse Mutual
and
Insurance. How can we help you?
Hey, isn't that the one with Bobby Johnson?
Beanie Siegel.
Oh, that movie is trash.
State Property, bruh. You gonna lay down? You gonna get down and lay down? If you lay down, you stay down.
That nigga,
that shot us, bruh.
The scene where the nigga is like,
yeah,
he's like, which hand? He's all he's saying is like, no beans,
which hand
no,
you rolled a blunt
no beans,
with, man?
No. It's like, no beans, no. Bro, I don't give no fuck who you are, bro. I don't care if you're the hardest motherfucker. I ain't respecting no hood that call himself Beans. I ain't like, no, bro.
Hey, that nigga Beans, bruh, cause he do your nigga funky, bruh.
Beans, bruh.
He do you funky,
that movie
nigga.
was so bad, bruh. Oh my god.
That movie was hella funny.
Hey, what happened to your boy,
was a battle of Rockaware, bro. That movie was so bad.
What happened to your boy OG Bobby Johnson?
What movie was OG Bobby Johnson? I forgot the name of the movie about that one.
I was just telling my girl about that. I can't remember that shit either.
I forgot. Wasn't it, I can't remember the fucking name. All I remember is that he had that dumbass friend of his that got him into jail. Nigga had a fucking white prostitute hop in. He's like, damn. He's like, I sell all the crack, baby. Like, I do all this shit. And then she's like, freeze, police. And that's it. That nigga had a baby. That his baby in the back seat too.
Alright, so which fucking ones am I buying here?
And they don't got shit on your lip.
Yo.
Let's see. Do they even have a pink suit?
Did you go to leather pants? Lone?
Yup.
Alright, it's the black worn, either the what, the plaited? The padded? Yeah, the worn black padded. Those are the pants. And then you already got the cut on. Just take that old white shirt off.
And you gotta get a neck chain.
Yeah, get a dookie chain and some earrings and shit, and a watch that's blinging, and a wrist, something for the other wrist bling. You gotta look saucy, Lone. Don't look like you broke, bruh. It's a video game. At least look like you got money on a video game.
Facts.
So you're looking for stuff. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Whoa.
Who you talking to?
You talking to a pregnant dog like that?
No, my dogs ain't pregnant.
You called it a bitch?
Nah.
Well, that car disappeared.
What you talking to the bitch at the front? Yeah, that bitch at the front. Who we talking about?
Oh,
Well,
I
go
almost
see.
got blown the fuck up. Don't go outside.
It's going down outside.
No, I just wanted to go outside and almost got blown up.
Ooh, what is that? Yeah, freaking a mask.
Black, go see who it is.
Yeah, he's like, nah,
Go see who it is.
This one better.
He said, how about I let you know someone there and you go check it out?
Look, I got 3 other dogs in the house that was okay with whoever it is that came in the house, so that nigga need to get with it. Go see who it is, Black. Magnetics.
Oh, damn.
Why?
Bro, who's shooting up in here?
That boy
bro?
welfare. That boy
Oh
welfare.
my god, bro, this nigga stay on this shit, bro.
Well, no, James.
I did. Let's get up out of here, y'all.
I'm not finishing my outfit.
I didn't even know you can walk in there and start shooting inside the fucking store.
You can't, you gotta like shoot outside and then like you're able to do that.
Oh, well.
Oh god, bro, why are people like this?
Where the fuck is he? Is he on top of the building?
Oh my god, he's sniping now. A fucking pussy.
He's like level 500.
I know, it's so fucking annoying.
Probably some little fucking kid, dude.
All this, I don't understand how people do this on GTA. This shit's so annoying, just fucking go kill random people. Some fucking issues, buddy.
Parents don't love him.
Yeah.
Don't love himself. He ain't
Fuck
even
you,
trying
Tony.
to look saucy.
Four door. Four door. Got 4 seats. I don't know if it's 4 door, but it's got 4 seats. James, try to get in this bitch. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Yeah, that's retarded. Yep. Alright. Give me a sec. I tried cutting that car off, but my brakes.
Hey, vote to kick him. People already have like votes on him already.
How the fuck do I vote to kick him?
You go to options online, players.
Oh, fucking hey, Guapo, you didn't even get in the vehicle.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna try to get a vote. Where is this dude at?
He's on the second page, for at least for me.
Yeah. Oh, he's on the mic.
I said F off, and then he messaged back KK. I don't know what that means. Whoever's in this driver's seat, can you drive to the clothes store, please?
Mark the fucking store.
Right around the corner.
Are we going back to the clothing store or what?
Behind you. This one's closed. This one just got shot up.
And that tire just popped on that van. And that shit. Where the door? Where the door at?
Guapo took it off.
How do you take it off?
I don't even know what happened.
What,
He
you
got
grab
in
it,
and
Guapo?
I went to back up and he fucking just took off the door.
What you do? Grab it, Guapo?
Yeah, because I clicked to open the door and then I went to options to shoot the dude and then I don't know what happened. Next thing I knew, the fucking I was on the ground.
Be suspicious and enthusiastic.
Have any questions? I'm here.
Where your jewelry at?
Hello there. I'm here to help.
Where your jewelry at? Where your jewelry at? I thought you was here to help.
You gotta go to like the fancy one.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Go kill yourself, you fucking loser.
Is he back?
Yeah.
My god, dude. Why?
Hey, how do we kick this motherfucker?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need like the majority of the fucking lobby to do it, man. That's something that's so annoying. A reporter from Greece. Get reported, bitch. Every time I leave the clothes store, I'm in like a different shirt because I'm just trying to find shit.
I reported him for griefing.
Yep. Oh, and the CPU just gonna run my ass over!
GG.
Well, do we have to go to a different store now, or what? Go back to the other one, or? I got the vehicle.
You just close down all shops.
I reported him for voice chat using hate speech. Mom, I ain't even got a shirt on no more.
It'd be funny, like, he's just on the mic being like, hey, if you don't talk back to me, I'm just gonna kill you.
That's
like,
hate speech to me.
It's hate speech?
Yep. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, I guess we can go to...
Back to the one we were at.
No, the one we were at is closed, Lone. Once they shoot it up, Lone, it's closed. You gotta leave the whole area to kind of like reset it.
Lone, do you think in real life if the store got shut, they're just gonna open it back up in like 25 minutes?
Well, obviously it's fucking not real life, but this isn't fucking real life, so you know.
Well, yeah, obviously you got shit. You walk around with shit on your lips. Obviously it's not real life.
I feel like he got spaghetti on his face in real life.
There's like a noodle hanging out the corner of his lips.
Nigga just missed the turn.
Oh, there's gonna like channels in Paul Walker.
Well, you're coming to the fancy store.
For how long?
Yeah.
Alright, so somebody gotta stand outside and play guard. Whoever get through dressing, come relieve me.
They don't give you the option to wear like all pink, dude. Oh, stuff. It's like a suit.
What was his all black? Just like one of those regular ass black suits, right?
Oh.
Yeah, kind of similar to what I had on before. We got Ghost Orc for 2 minutes and 40 seconds, so.
I was gonna bring up doing Ghost Orc to go shopping, but I'm like, that's a waste of Ghost Orc.
That shit costs, and it costs 12 G's.
Okay, 12 G. James, like, hurry up and shop, alright? I don't care if you can fucking like it, just fucking buy it.
Yeah, hurry the fucks up, because we're gonna get murdered.
Are there any pink chinos? Chinos are baggy as fuck. There's fuchsia, but not pink. I'm weak. You under work pants, maybe?
Did you find your size?
Or team pants. Oh, those. Maybe I can get some pink leather pants, I guess. I don't know if I can do all pink, dude. This is kind of fucked.
What? They don't have fucking pink pants?
We can do a play on pinky, and we can just be another solid color.
I mean, the only best way I can do is like me do white pants or black pants, and then everything else pink, you know.
Nah,
I don't see like pink pants.
Do another solid color. Do
There's
blue.
like lilac, which is like close to pink. It's like a lavender color. Oh, pink. And then there's another
yeah, that's right. I gotta hit the jewelry. So I gotta find my wrist game on.
I wish it was like a full suit I could just get.
What? Would I put a watch on this? It changes me into fucking sweats. Putting jewelry on puts me in sweats. What is this? What? The GTA don't got rings.
That material is imported.
That material is imported. I don't give a fuck.
What the?
3 seconds. Alright, I'm going outside on protection.
Make sure you come back.
Alright, I'm done.
Y'all trying to go to a movie?
Huh?
Trying to go to a movie? It's right around the corner, right here. Come on, we can walk.
I'm not sharing popcorn with shit lips.
That's cool. I don't even eat popcorn. Oh wait, we
You
gotta
eat
wait for
popcorn when you
Mama.
in a movie?
Nah. Sometimes.
Oh,
but
I
most-
just ranked up.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that 4,500.
4,500 for what?
The kiss or
For the cancer.
I said for being your CEO.
Dang, Lone, I seen that. Oh, Lone, show me your crew.
Fucking insurance claim.
Lone, show me your crew outfit.
Well, I don't have all my outfits figured out. This is
Come on.
currently what it's stuck on.
Do you know how to
sending
save
them back into the
outfits?
store.
Yep. Alright, go right here and get these pants, because them pants is not it.
I have the pants already. It just fucking.
What shit, do you know how to save an outfit?
No.
Oh, that's the problem.
Edit
right
saved
there.
outfits. There we go.
Yeah, so first off, you need to get the outfit on and then save it.
Hey, what the fuck you wearing, Lone?
That's what I'm saying. Lone always
It's laundry day or what?
Bruh, it's the white. It's the white I can't deal with.
Okay, you're at the white, be throwing it off.
Wrong one. Oh, no,
What's
you're
up with
fucking
these lilac pants, I guess, maybe. See, like a lilac shirt or something. See.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them
These
round.
little pants, where my tops at? The pants too.
It's on the way. I'll get back to it then.
Where the fuck are all these pants? There you go, tops.
Johnny not too far from us, and some nigga named Liz.
Where the fuck are the tops?
Man, whose Escalade is it?
Oh, yep. It's mine.
Hey.
How do I just remove the fucking jacket? Or the shirt?
You gotta go to t-shirt and hit no shirt. Yeah, go the other direction, guy.
Oh, that dude's not even in our lobby anymore, thank God.
I feel you, love.
Probably got kicked.
But
Hopefully.
Yeah, I reported him for saying racist stuff.
Do you have to do that for all my outfits to go in the clothing store, or do I just do that at like the fucking apartment?
If you want to be able to, once you buy the clothes, you can go to your apartment and mismatch your clothes as you want. But if you want to be able to instantly change back into this outfit here, you have to save it. Otherwise, you got to go back into your closet and change everything. Now, Lo, let me ask you a question. You sure about them shoes?
I mean, you want me to change it to what? Blue?
I'm asking if you sure about the shoes.
I mean, if you're gonna shoot me, you probably.
I'm asking if you're sure about them shoes. That's all I'm asking.
I fucked with it, yes.
Alright, well, that's all that. Well, dang, fuck with you. I'm being a bitch. That nigga over there, if you gonna make me change them, well, shit. Nigga, that's not the question. I'm asking if you fucks with them shoes or not.
I mostly just fuck with the color red.
Oh, do you?
No, it doesn't mean I'm fucking no crip or whatever. I don't fucking know
What?
blood.
Yeah, you definitely don't know anything about anything.
Exactly.
You know what you're talking about. Man, about to get shot up.
It's cool, Long. We understand you're a loser. I'm playing with you, brother. I'm playing with your brother. You probably get lots of coochie.
I mean, you see what's on his lips, so he has to get something, right?
Yeah, he be all up in them groceries.
I'm saying.
Fucking with them dirty booty holes.
What you want? Some wheels?
Bruh, how is they gonna make me? I'm weak. They don't let me get a tie, but then like flip it through like everything else. That's lame.
I got stuff to do.
Oh, that bitch got on fire.
Hey, well, you killed him.
I mean, I'm not the one that lit the fire.
Your glasses out in here. Oh, right here. Goodness, what's going on out there?
Oh, you just gonna let him kick your car like that?
Oh shit, I thought that was Lone's car. My bad, boss.
You better get your ass.
Ooh, wait, I'm still shopping.
Fucking.
Hello,
Hey, who you
hold
think-
on. Give me a second.
Taking a sweet ass fucking time trying
There's
to find
not
some
many
pink
choices for pink, alright? Shut the fuck up.
pants.
I just told
Exactly.
you lavender.
Fuck your
Yeah,
lavender.
Look your shit lip.
Groceries.
You wanna shut the fuck up, you fire truck?
I think my door is broke.
Oh wait, no,
Nah,
that's
I
not
didn't
Try to
break
see
your
if you can
window.
roll
I
try to
will
see if you can
do
roll the window down, Guapo. It wouldn't let me switch to my unarmed.
Wait, how did you do that?
Press box.
What do you mean? Box just lets me change guns.
Yeah, it's not letting me switch to my unarmed. Yeah, one of the
Yeah,
the
me
weapons
neither.
it should go to your hand, but it lets
Yeah,
you
it's not
roll
letting
the
me
window
switch
down in
either.
the back.
Yeah, I had the flare gun.
That's how you broke it.
No, I didn't break it. I rolled it down.
Sir.
I took out my earrings now.
We just playing musical fucking chairs.
Yeah.
Alright. Go to the barber.
Are we going to like a fucking business meeting or something?
I thought we were gonna like do some pinky shit, but then we're not in a pink car anymore, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, we still gotta get your hair right.
And
Who
I like how our
chose
CEO is
Stacy?
pink too. What the fuck are we listening to, bro? What the fuck is this?
I don't know, but we're jamming out to it in the car.
We?
Well, they're your character, so I mean, yeah, it's we.
Mine?
Yeah, your fucking dude was jamming out.
Your dude must be blind.
Rob was out here shaking, bumping his head.
He's shaking his head. He's right. We all shaking our head. We ain't nodding. Shaking. He said, "This ain't it, Chief." I'll let Gramps drive.
Shit, his best damn grandpa.
His first week out the home, bro. You can't just let him drive right away.
Yeah.
Then what we putting on top of this wheel? Putting some bikes or what are we doing?
Oh! Damn, Unc.
Hmm.
Like we're all impatient enough from the park.
Yo.
We're like, nah, I ain't working all that.
Fuck you.
Oh, is it really one at a time?
Yep.
That's stupid.
What's up, mama?
Where's the Jerry Curl at? Does it just say Jerry Curl, or is it gonna be like some under some of your names?
It's Curly, I think.
Wait, what? Did I pass it?
Alright, I'll get back to work.
Oh, Grandpa, looks like we just gotta sit down.
Oh!
Bro, is this lady even wearing shoes or is she like in her socks?
Huh?
Yeah, you still see my
Yeah, I
fucking
just ate the
earrings?
rest of that Thanksgiving
I'm
turkey.
fucking weak.
And
I gotta
that
put on
mac
some
and
like
cheese.
whack ass little mustache. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you need that porn stash.
Yeah, like a random
Huh?
little stash. Can I see it?
It don't look like what? Oh yeah, that's the thing right there.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this car?
Ew, I'm like Pablo Escobar's cousin, bro. She looks so dirty. That's so
Oh,
good.
what the? Oh, wait.
Oh, you seeing that curly?
They don't even look the same anymore. James, where you at?
Mama, tell me why I didn't put insurance on that car.
Oh, the pink one. Ooh.
How much you spent on that whip?
I don't know, like a couple hundred.
Well, open your eyes and see what's in front of you.
Oh yeah, I see. You don't look too bad, bruh. That's what my hair
Oh,
said.
bald
We gonna take-
vagina joined back. All the vagina. Oh! Oh! That's what we're doing, huh?
So I got the flare gun now. That's not what I wanted. Oh.
Oh! That nigga those spikes being like 3.
Yeah, shoot me again, go out. Shoot me again.
Oh wait, can't you like change your like your walking stance? Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna pistol whip.
I'm guessing
sucking
James.
Slap your ass up this street. I'm about to get clapped by the cops right here, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know I'm dying.
Mm. We got your back. Bro, that was alone. Where do you go?
He's getting his hair done.
Oh yeah, it's see that.
He getting that shit off his lip.
Can't you buy like the limo in this on San Andreas? We can. 30K? Can I customize it?
Jesus Christ, I almost just got hit.
Uh-oh, somebody pulled up.
Oh, is it? Okay, I guess you can't
Hibby.
like customize
Uh-oh, and we got G-Boy next to us also.
Can I just say I accidentally spent all my money? I am in like almost a negative now.
On what?
Just fucking
What's on your chest? What is that?
Tire.
Is that a can opener? What is that?
Tire.
Tire?
Mamba, I'm over the pinky thing since I just wasted that money.
Well, I mean, I guess I wasted my money too.
Yeah, I didn't want to be in it alone. I'm joking. I'm gonna get another one.
I'm the only one that's pinky. I'm not even pink. I'm lavender.
There we go. We're gonna be lavender.
Lilac.
We're gonna be lilac-y.
So copyright won't get us.
Yeah, lilac-y.
This nigga looks so ugly. Look at me, just these niggas scrapping while you're like looking at the sun. People don't you do it. People don't you do it.
This nigga said,
oh, his body just fell.
I wasn't expecting the front flip.
This window's, why is all this shit broken?
Bella,
Whoa, what's
what
wrong
do
with
you
your
have?
hair? Yo, I saw like you came straight out the army, boy. What the fuck? This nigga home from deployment.
It's like Steve.
This nigga about to come home, fucking get down on one knee, and ask a girl for marriage and cop a Camaro.
You about to walk in
Cop a
and
Charger.
cheating on someone else.
Nah, it's a Camaro. That's definitely the national vehicle for Army dude getting played.
No, it's a Mustang, man. Next swap
Nah,
up.
it's Camaro. I don't know. I don't see Mustang. I see Camaros for these things. And Charger, maybe Chargers, yeah. I see Chargers. Hey, you really loving that whip, huh? Yo ass off the car.
Hey, y'all trying to go do some,
driving off. Hop in. We're late for soccer practice.
You trying to do what, James?
go up the street.
Do what? It's up here. That's...
Now we got some tunes going.
No, you
Oh,
gotta
it's a
pull up
ghetto
little bit.
version of it.
Hi, we don't do butterflies on the ankle. How's it going? Your body is a canvas. Pick some art.
You who the fuck's lighting shit on fire?
Sound like somebody pee-peeing.
It does, though.
Did you say we're duh?
I said it does.
We are the
Order.
mods.
I need the cash.
nigga walking away like that? nigga like walking like you gotta take a shit. Nigga speed walking. Hold on, where's this nigga going?
Oh damn, I got cops on accident.
Oh shit, this nigga cooking. Oh shit. You got cops on you?
Whoops.
Some of my pieces have been in magazines.
Your lifestyle doesn't need to change just because you maxed out your credit card. Oh.
Be good.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Well, today we're performing our what capoeira. Who's this little man? What's up, little wheelie 420? What's up, homie? Oh, he got ran over.
Are we
no.
stuck in here now? That's nice.
Little wheelie 420. What's up, homie? What's up? You ever seen Pinky before in real life? What's up, player? Ain't nothing new. Hey.
Oh, you guys are in the tattoo shop? Or I'm with the car over here.
Yeah, I don't know who put that there.
I'm using this money for drugs.
I'm using this money for drugs. That's good to know.
Damn, dude, why you trying to beat him up?
Bro, he ain't do nothing. He was chill.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was chill. I said, what's up, little wheelie 420? You just instantly clapping.
Oh, I thought that was like a yo, what's up?
Yeah, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna tell his family what you did?
You don't tell his family. They gonna know what I did when they get the coroner report.
Oh, I want you guys to look at me. This is gonna look badass because I'm gonna start smoking a cigarette while this shit's on fire.
Oh, he's back. He changed outfit, little Willie.
Wait, he didn't change it outfit. What the fuck? The nigga came out in incognito mode. The hoodie and the shorts. What's up, homie?
He surrounded us.
Hey, chase him. Oh, guapo. Oh, I got him again, dang.
Nigga fell down. He got kicked 4 straight times before he could even move. Nigga died before he hit the ground. I'm fucking weak. What is this nigga doing in here? Oh, it's closed. Oh shit, room for one more? Oh shit, now there is.
No.
Oh, this nigga hit the pole off, rip, I'm weak. He says, oh, here goes little wheelie.
Police me, yo.
You jumped at him and he shot you in the
That
fucking
nigga shot
heart.
me in the air, bro.
He shot you dead ass in the heart.
That nigga caught me in the air. He was not playing with me.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
It was pretty funny. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
He clipped me. But I know he did me too.
Oh shit.
Wait, can you go in here? Yeah, Lone has the right idea.
Yup, fuck it, hide from the police up here. They ain't coming up here. If they do, then I don't know what to say.
Wait, can I go on that side maybe? Hold on, wait. I can see my route.
said you're an emotional trigger.
Oh no, they can just shoot through it. That's nice.
What y'all niggas doing down here?
We have to mash it.
Oh, I'm dead to the cops. That's nice. I need to buy ammo. This is hard to do since we can't really hit each other, Grappo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! I saw that coming.
That's okay. I can hit you guys pretty good.
Oh fuck!
Oh damn!
Oh! I can do a little wheelie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're just mad because we fucking did whatever the fucking zapped his car.
Mm-hmm. Gotta let him know.
Oh, here comes a nigga on the jet bike. I'm
Pressure.
hopping off the bike.
I hear the missile.
How do I get the cops called on me? The fuck? I love how a cop's first response is to just shoot you.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Hey, we're done, buddy.
Ah! It's set up for this. I wanted to pull off some Ghost Rider. Hold on, wait. Can I still do it? Keep me on fire. Ghost Rider!
How the fuck did James just die right there? The fuck?
Oh wait, can I do Ghost Rider on this? Let me see. Try it out. Ah, it's trash helmet.
Hey, there go one of the cars that Simeon want right there, that bullet.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the
Yeah.
spot. I'll hook you
Thought
up.
it had some bullets in it.
Oh, damn.
It's on the way.
No, I don't think he want it no more. Somebody getting told to go fuck yourself.
Get fucked.
Hey, y'all trying to go?
Damn.
Get your ass onto the stairs, boy. Get your ass on the other side of the wall. to Trump man by building a
Oh,
wall.
my burger, they decent. Bacon triple cheese meal for $2.45.
Guapo,
Bro.
press triangle.
I was looking at the burger on the price. It's higher.
I was losing the card real quick.
You could just call Lester.
Nah, I don't know if I got that ability done. I just died to him, so.
Died to Lester? What he would do to you? Actually, don't answer that. Nick likes that. Oh, what a shot! Oh, shit! I could barely shoot that tire. That shit made you so mouth. I'm fucking weak. Oh, you took out the whole fucking bus.
Where the fuck did it spawn me? Why the fuck did it spawn me all the way down here?
Oh, that shit funny as hell.
Damn, Lou was eating good.
That nigga probably went to go get groceries and by doing the thing.
You about to have a shitty lip?
Shitty lip, better come back with shit on his lip.
Come back, breath smell a little funky.
A little funky? You got shit on your lip, your shit gonna smell a little hot.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He gonna be like, Lewis, you got shit on
you
your
smell
lip?
through the mic. He said so when he comes over to my house, he gonna have his own cup. So I'm gonna give him his own designated solo cup. Be like, but nigga, just recycle it. Nah, nigga, that's your own solo cup.
You gotta drink out of what you bring over.
Yeah, yo.
Bring your own cup, homie.
You pass the blunt around like, oh, nigga, you second-handed this bitch.
Yeah, nigga, you trying to shotgun? I'll blow it in your face.
Blow it in your face. That's about it, though, fam.
Here, put your hand over your mouth real quick. I'll blow it into your hand.
I blow it in your head. He just scoop it into your mouth.
Yeah.
And here comes a random breeze to just ruin his day.
Ah, dang. Sorry, bruh. It's not your hit no more.
You know.
That's a beauty right there.
Doing here named Bobby Boucher.
Dang.
My mama said. What y'all doing in there?
Customizing.
Don't forget the insurance.
Huh?
Don't forget the insurance.
Oh, I bought this car.
Oh. Bro, oh, was it the Landstalker?
Yup.
Bring that showing out.
Here, his character is now inside of the paint shop running around. Where did he go? Oh, he disappeared.
Oh, what?
Oh, Mamba's gone.
Well,
wait, what?
But I can still hear Mamba. That's so weird.
I can still hear you, James. What the fuck?
Oh,
wait.
Did it say my voice chat fucked up?
Yeah, it said your voice chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said Mamba and
oh, I said people left.
yeah,
it just said
he got
left.
up out of my car and ran away.
Wait, so who's in the session by himself? I'm still in this session.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I am too.
Me and Lone are still here.
no. Well, I got kicked.
So you're by yourself? Or you just got kicked in general?
I don't know. I'm loading back into one.
So yeah, kicked you. James, what about you? What are you in then?
The paint shop.
Okay, well, if you leave real quick, you by yourself.
Dang, I'm scared. Hold on. Moment of truth. Am I dying?
Oh! Hey, you gonna shoot me like JFK?
I'm in a session with 2 people and he's a level 54, so I'm straight.
What's
Man,
his name?
I got booted completely off online.
His name is Q something.
Yeah, we gonna
join
get
in,
his
James.
ass. Yeah, we joining James.
Yeah, I'm about to go sell my fucking shit.
Who's
I
trying
need
to run my
pay
ass
for this
over?
car.
Whoever it is, if it's you, Lone, you sorry.
The fuck you mean?
You just punched me in the face as I was loading away. Some nigga dressed as an alien shit just decked me.
Trying to show you what's good.
When am I getting invited to one of these famous yacht parties?
We get some more hoes in this house.
I don't know, but I need to get some bread at the current moment because my ass is broke.
What you say?
You haven't got your 1 mil for the month?
No, I already got
this
that.
This nigga first time getting on in like a month.
No, I made sure I got on and got my mail.
It wasn't even that funny, but it was funny.
It was hella funny.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one that thought it was funny, Guapo.
I thought it was pretty funny. I chuckled.
James, real quick. Christina Milian or Laura London?
What does Laura London look like?
Isn't that, that's Nipsey's girl, right?
That's Nipsey, yeah.
Oh, Laura London.
And
Oh, Christina
Right,
Milian.
Christina Milian. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, that's a tough one.
I'd say Laura London.
Laura London.
I would too, because I feel like she's thicker.
Low-key, right?
I feel like her booty a little fatter.
Or
Much
Laura
fatter.
London or Kerry
I
Washington.
feel like her titties is bigger. Kerry Washington.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, let me see what Kerry Washington looked like too. Hold on. I gotta confirm.
How do you not remember how Kerry Washington looks like?
'Cause I don't know what none of these hoes look like. I'll be real with you.
Oh, yeah, no, Carrie can go. No, she comes from Wash. Low-key, she looked like my Spanish teacher from, like, 8th grade.
Oh, shit.
And that's not a compliment.
Dang, your 8th grade teacher must have been fine.
Like, she alright, but I don't know, she don't, I mean, she ain't no Lauren London or Million.
Kerry Washington is that dark-skinned chick, right? Oh, no,
I mean,
she older,
really
though.
dark skin.
Versus
that's what
who?
she look way older.
Versus who?
No, it's not really fair.
Who's the
I don't
other
think
one?
she's like, I said Laura London or Christina Milian.
No, he said Kerry Washington versus who?
Oh, no, Laura London.
Oh, Laura London. That's easy. I would put this girl up against, what's her fucking name? I can't remember her fucking name. She's actress,
I was watching this
popular-
podcast. They had they were talking about Laura London or Summer Rae.
Laura London or
Summer
who?
Rae.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the new bitch? The younger bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Laura London, what? In the
Summer
young
Rae?
days?
Summer Rae? This hoe right here?
This
bitch ain't even pretty,
booty
bruh.
I know, they went to
This bitch
That's what I'm
nasty.
saying. That's not even close.
Even with like, and like the best photo of her is an ugly photo. Hell no, bitch, you're nasty.
I cannot think of her fucking name.
Oh no, it was Summer Rae and what the hell is it? The girl from Transformers.
Megan Fox.
Yeah, Megan Fox. That's what the debate was.
Megan
I never
Fox,
was really
not even
attracted to Megan
close.
Fox.
Yeah, but compared to this bitch, Megan
Well,
Fox
yeah, I
at
was like,
least
compared to
looks
Summer Rae,
like
I'd
she's
still go Megan.
our age. I'm gonna go that frost white.
Why can't I think of her? Oh, I'm thinking of Halle Berry.
Where's
That's
green?
what I'm thinking of.
Let me get some green.
Oh yeah, she a baddie.
See no green.
That's who I would compare that Kerry Washington to.
Oh, Halle Berry or J Lo.
J Lo.
J-Lo.
Yeah.
J-Lo in that Selena movie alone, boy.
J Lo now is better than J Lo in the Selena movie.
What?
Nah,
Oh, that's
J-Lo
Jenny from
now
the block,
tripping.
boy. You better chill.
J-Lo
Bro,
now
like,
Back when
barely-
J-Lo was getting bashed on her booty.
J-Lo now can barely move.
That's what I'm saying. Her
I
ass be
seen that
creaking.
bitch. I seen that bitch at the
Yeah,
shit.
oil
I
her
wasn't
joints.
impressed.
Who's she with now? A-Rod?
Yeah, with Alex Rodriguez.
She getting that baseball money now. We need Jenny from the block. She'd be probably going down on anybody.
You need Jennifer Lopez with P Diddy.
Yeah.
Trying to get
Or,
on. We need backup dancer, Jenny.
Yeah.
Used to have a little, now I have a lot. I come from the block.
Alright, about Penelope Cruz or J-Lo?
Who's Penelope Cruz?
You don't know Penelope? Oof. Oof. You talking about women that don't crack.
Penelope Cruz. I would still pick J-Lo.
What about Salma Hayek?
Salma Hayek. That's a good one. Selma, fine.
Yeah. What about can't think of her name right now. I had it on the tip of my tongue. I completely forgot about it. Fuck.
Oh, we got a level 730 in here. Vote him out.
Eva Mendes.
Eva Mendes is the finest woman on the planet to me at one point in time. So Eva Mendes.
No cap, bro. She had like, it was like 2004, 2005.
Wasn't she in she was in Ghost Rider, right?
Probably. She was getting like fucking roles left and right. I remember she was like on Too Fast, Too Furious. And I remember she was in Training Day. I think Training Day was first. Then she was like in fucking Hitch.
Training Day, she showed her titties in
She was
Training Day.
butt naked in that, boy. Denzel was sitting there with the square in his mouth, looking at that joint like, man, I'm throwing hundreds on Eva Mendes, boy, before she was even known. Hey, how you think she got that movie? Yo, all up on Washington.
He said, "Bitch, I will fuck the shit out of you if you."
You want to be on this movie and you're gonna be butt naked in the movie? Yeah, you better know what
I
you're
need
about
to
do.
sample them. Her acting
Sample
skills
them
are
what?
very good. I wasn't about to
Acting
nope.
chops?
Yeah, I gotta see her acting skills stack up. I don't have a good.
Yeah, I can't even think of
analogy.
like any fine white actresses. I don't even want to say like Aniston or anything like that, because to me they're not even that fine.
Jennifer Aniston.
They're cute. Yeah, Jennifer Aniston.
No, that
and,
bitch
like,
is a twig, bro. I never thought she was fine.
So I'm saying like yeah, she's pretty, but like I guess by like white people standards.
Yeah, right. And
Like,
even
but
then,
other than that, like, I can't think
it's
of any
like,
like white
this
actress
bitch
that'd
ain't
be
got
like, damn,
no
like she still has
booty.
looks.
She ain't got no
I
thighs.
mean, like Drew
This bitch ain't
Barrymore.
got no hips.
Look
Drew
at
Barrymore was
flat.
ugly
Like,
as hell, bruh.
That's what I'm saying. Like Reese Witherspoon, like
Reese
Cameron
Witherspoon.
Diaz. I guess Cameron Diaz is the only one I can
was
like I can give
ugly
it
as
to.
hell.
What? Cameron Diaz not bad.
Scarlett
Prime, she wasn't
Johansson.
that bad.
Bro.
Okay, fair.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I forgot
Scarlett.
about
Yeah,
Scarlett.
Scarlett.
I forgot about Scarlett.
Yeah.
I forgot about Scarlett. I mean, that's young. I'm talking about like women that like are like.
What about Christine Brinkley? Is that what her
Who
name
the
is?
fuck?
I've never
That
even
girl like
heard
in
that
60s?
name you just
She's like,
said.
she's like in her
Never
60s.
heard that name whatsoever.
That sounds like a math teacher. She didn't even sound
Yeah,
attractive.
the fuck.
Christine
What you
Brinkley.
saying, Christine
That
Brinkley?
Yeah, I think
that
that's her name.
definitely
Yeah.
sound like she hooping.
Hooping.
Oh, what about Larissa Pippen though?
Who is this Bebo? Who is this Christine Brinkley? This bitch is ugly.
Oh, that's not the girl I'm thinking of then.
This bitch look like Chanel's mom. Chanel West
Hey, the
Coast's
chick
mom.
the chick from Underworld. She pretty fine.
Oh.
You talking about the Tomb Raider bitch?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that her?
I think that's the same one, right?
No,
Tomb Raider was Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
That was the
Kate
original
Beckinsale.
one, but no, I'm talking about the one that was like in the.
Are you talking about
It's Kate Beckinsale.
this new chick?
Yeah, Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, she's fine as fuck. She went out with Pete Davidson for a little bit.
Well, who hasn't gone out with Pete Davidson for a bit, bro?
She's
I
like-
haven't
she's
gone
like
out with
in-
Pete Davidson.
She's like in her. She's like in her early 40s too. She's fine as fuck.
She ain't got no kids? Dang, she didn't
Yeah, I think
strike
she
out.
does.
Oh, okay, for sure.
I mean, like, what's the oldest attractive woman still? Like J-Lo's in her 50s, right?
Eva Mendes.
He's gotta be getting up there too. Now think white.
Oldest white, fine ass white people.
I guess Aniston. I mean, even then, I'm stretching.
No, I never thought she was fine, so she wouldn't.
Sandra Bullock.
Bullock?
Sandra Bullock.
She's low-key, yeah, she's
Like Pretty
decent,
Woman.
but I feel like she's like that, like, you know, like the secretary that, you know, just comes in for work and you don't do nothing. You're like, well, I guess I'll hit it.
I guess.
Reminds me of, like, I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm seeking for. She's not like the office slut. You feel me? She's just a secretary, just, you know, eat lunch by herself.
Them the best ones.
But I mean, I'm not going into detail on that. I'm just, you know, what I feel the vibe off her.
Man.
You know, like, she'd be fun. You know, she'd chill after work. But I mean,
Yeah, whoop your ass in
You know,
some Madden, then let
she
you
whoop your
her.
ass in Madden.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, she's like the type of girl that'd be like eating all loud and shit. Like, you would think like, oh, she probably just ordered like a salad and she ordered like half the menu. It's like on White Chicks. Fucking Marlon ordered like half the menu. I feel like that's how she would be.
Man, they better not have put my car downstairs, bruh.
But I mean, even in their young days, like, who was a fine white bitch?
What about Asian?
Asian? There's not really many either.
Oh
Lucy
man,
Liu.
Lucy
Lucy
Liu.
I was finna say the chick from
Brenda Song.
the chick who is currently playing in the
Jamie
Mandalorian.
Chung.
The chick who is in
Jamie Chung, fine as hell.
Agents of Shield.
I think that might be Jamie Chung.
I don't know
The
any
only
of their
one I
names.
know.
There's a lot of them. That chick that played Mulan, she fine.
Yeah, that's Jamie Chung.
Oh no, that's not the same one then. This chick older
That's
that
the
I'm
one I'm
talking
thinking
about.
of.
She now I gotta look it up.
Like older Asian women, I don't. Who's out there? Lucy Liu?
Yeah.
That's it,
Nah,
right?
Ming Nan Wen, she fine.
You not win?
Ming Nan, nah, look her up. Ming Nan, y'all know her.
He
She
said me
fine.
not win.
I mean, hey man, you can make fun of her name if you want to.
I'm not making fun of you.
She's good looking.
It's funny how you just said it. You're like, me not win. Yeah, she
Hey,
fine as
me
fuck.
not win, bruh. Ming not win, bruh.
Me not win.
Hey, bruh. Hey, that's her name.
How do you spell her name?
Ming,
Look, me,
Mingnawen.
Oh,
N-A
Ming.
dash.
Oh,
Ming.
okay, I found her. Yeah, I found her.
Chowder Ming's cousin.
Chow Ming.
I wouldn't go fine. I'll let her cook me some noodles.
Nah, she fine, bruh. Don't get
Yeah,
nah.
she-
If you ever seen the way
she was good.
she 57, bruh.
Yeah,
She
she's 57.
hella fine, bruh. She 57. She hella fine.
What is this picture of her? They have her like fat as hell. Only Photoshop. What the hell?
Now I'm about to look up Asian actors to be all racist.
Actors. There's Jackie
Actresses.
Chan, Jet Li, Bruce Lee.
He dead.
Who else? I know. Well, I'm just thinking about who I couldn't even remember in like Asian, like the star. What's that one little Indian dude? I can't remember his name. He was always riding like
Chung
music.
something.
No, Aziz Ansari.
No.
He's Asian.
I've heard the name, but I don't know
Indian
who he
guy.
is.
Oh, you know
I
Aziz Ansari.
I know the
He's not,
name.
he's not really that big, honestly. I don't.
Jamie Chung.
know.
Who said Jamie Chung?
I said
was
Jamie
the-
Chung.
That was the chick from Mulan.
Mhm.
No, she hella old.
She old?
Yeah, Jamie Chung hella old.
She's not hella old, bro. She's probably like less than 30, dude, or like early 30s.
She was born. She's older than me.
Jamie Chung?
Yeah, bruh. She's older than me. She got me by 5
Oh, yeah,
years.
she's 37.
Well, okay, she
I
ain't
wouldn't
hella
be-
old. But
Yeah,
she
you made it
old.
seem like she was like 40s. I'm like, she can't be that old.
I just seen something
look
that said
like-
she was trying out for the Real World in 1992, and
see
I was
that
like,
too.
oh, damn, she hella old. But I guess she hella old in acting years. She been acting for a long time. Let me just shut up. Cause she fine.
I mean, it's Brenda Song. I mean, she's only 32.
Who's Brenda Song?
She was a Disney bitch.
Launch alert.
Oh, is that the
I had to
Mulan?
collect the bounty.
No.
There's a bounty set on your head. I had
That
to
was
collect
you ever watch Sweet Life of Zack and Cody?
Of course not.
Oh, that shit.
Okay, then I can't tell you who
Give him a
she
chance.
is, so
She
look
fine.
up. Give her.
She
give
older
her a
than me
chance?
too. Give him a chance.
Give him a chance.
Give him a chance.
Give me a chance. What's her name? Give him a chance.
Lee June Lee.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just looked up the top 40 actresses, Asian actresses. I don't know any of them hoes.
I'm saying I don't know like anyone in like what do you call it?
Who's this?
Like, I guess you get A-list. Sorry.
Who is this? Lucy Liu? I think this is Lucy Liu.
What about Katie
Charlie's
Holmes?
Angels?
Yeah.
Katie Holmes. That name sounds so familiar.
That's Tom Cruise's.
I'll say it's Tom Cruise. I don't remember what she looked like.
Katie Holmes?
Yeah.
Is it Katie Holmes?
Mm-hmm. Then she went out with Jamie Foxx.
That's the one he was like spazzing on the couch on Oprah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in love with Katie Holmes.
And then she left him and she went out with Jamie Foxx.
Damn. She take my money.
Yep, that nigga Kanye spelled it out for her.
You say.
Nah, I ain't saying she a
He
gold
said, look here, you
digger.
Scientologist. You better listen here now.
But she ain't messing with no broke nigga.
I got my car stuck.
Don't do that.
I don't know which one of y'all was shooting at me, but you're a bitch. I feel like I do know, but I ain't gonna say no names.
Say
What about Kaylee?
Just
What
know
about
you a
Kaylee
bitch,
Coco,
mamba.
the girl from the Big Bang
Katie
Theory?
Coco?
Kaylee Coco.
I don't watch that show and I don't know who that is.
Some white girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
What's funny is I know hella fine ass white girls in real life.
Right?
It's like, but
Well,
the
they
ones
don't
they
translate
choose
on the
to be
screen.
right. I was just about to say the one they be picking to be the actresses, bruh. They must be the only ones that's willing to give it up.
Yeah. Honestly. I know hella fine ass white girls.
Because to me, that whole series of Twilight was ruined because that bitch was ugly as hell. I don't even understand like wait a minute.
Wait, so you're telling me that like you're watching, you're like, damn, the writing on this is solid, the directing is perfect.
Nope,
the
but
plot
hey,
line,
I could have
all that's
overlooked
great.
everything
That bitch
if the bitch.
she got that stank face, and I can't fuck with that.
If she would have at least been fine, I would have been able to F with it.
So like if it was like Emma Stone,
Who is Emma Stone? From
you ever seen
she came out of
Amazing
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man? Gwen Stacy on Spider-Man?
Oh, from which one? The Tobey Maguire? The Tobey
No,
whatever?
Andrew Garfield.
Because that chick was ugly as hell.
No. That's, first of all,
Andrew
that's Mary
Garfield.
J. Watson. I said Gwen Stacy.
When they had that fool upside down making out with her, nigga, she was ugly as shit.
Talking about the wrong movie.
Yeah.
Focus, James. Emma Stone.
Hold on, let me look up Emma Stone.
She was on the newer, not the newest ones, but like the newer ones. She was
Okay,
also on Easy A. She was in a bunch of newer movies.
Hey, but she got replaced by some chick named Margaret.
I just want to
Margaret
place
Robbie.
the bounty on Jay.
She
Margaret
fine.
Robbie, fine.
She fine.
Her is her Harley Quinn, bro.
Random AI.
Don't you dare
Okay, why
try
did
to
mine not
collect.
fucking locked in?
Don't you dare try to collect loan. I thought you was up here in the Ghostbusters car, Cologne.
That's just a whip I fucking stole.
It clearly looks like it. Emma Stone?
Emma Stone, I'd bone.
She looked like if she was a regular girl, I'd holler at her. But because she's an actress, I'd have to pass.
What do you mean?
Like if she played the friend in the movie, I believe it. But if she was the number one, talking about she the fine one in the movie, I don't believe it.
I can see that.
Yeah, talk about always the bride, never the bridesmaid. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Yeah, she definitely looked like she'll fit that role perfect.
What do you feel about What do you feel about Jada?
Jada Pinkett?
Jada Pinkett.
I never thought she was fine. I always thought she was
Even in
like
her early days.
Even in her early days, I always thought she was alright.
I feel like she had some bushy ass eyebrows in her early days.
I never understood what people.
What about Sophia Vergara?
She always looked like a
I
fake
fucks
ass.
with her, but I just don't. Her accent, bro. That shit
like a fake ass
straight from
Janet
wherever
Jackson.
she came from.
You heard James? What do you think about Sophia Vergara? Other James
Who?
said that.
Sophia who?
Vergara.
She fine. Her accent's just so thick.
The girl from Modern Family.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Her?
She just
Oh,
fine
her?
for no reason.
Oh, yeah, she hella fine. Bruh, she hella fine. I can't, I'm with you, mama. Listening to her talk, bruh.
But shit, I mean,
she fine,
her,
bruh.
she's just gonna be ad-libbing, that's what I'm gonna be saying.
Man, she fine. She better not say nothing to me.
She gonna be wooing.
James is definitely turning up the radio if she starts talking in the car.
Hey,
Hell
don't
yeah.
like no like fucking reggaeton. She gonna be singing along to this shit.
Hell no, it's straight rap music, and it's gonna be like straight thug ass rap music too. Ain't
So
gonna
it's
be
gonna
none of
be-
none of that sim
Every
shit.
time when James turns on the radio, I just imagine Gangsta Party. Like, I don't know why.
Nah, it's
Hey, no,
nigga. It's gonna be some
Gangsta
straight Mac
Party.
Dre. She gonna understand.
The straight West Coast classics, bro.
Nigga, straight understand. She gonna have to understand.
Before they go, we go ooh ah, while James beating this shit up.
Do. Bruh, I be just wanting her titties to fall out her fucking shirt. I know they ain't, but I be just hoping.
It's like we're on the regular. Opening someone take a pic and be like,
Oh,
oh, shit,
bruh, like just be watching the show, like, bruh.
She just eating a salad and that shit just.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No, I just be like, oh shit.
What the fuck was that accent?
I don't know. That was my impression of her, bro.
You had food in your mouth.
Bro, that's what
you didn't change your tone. You didn't change your flexion. Deep ass voice too.
I'm about to cry.
Hey, if you said that accent, I wouldn't even guess what ethnicity you were. What's in your
You
mouth?
sound like a fat nigga, bro. You hungry?
Oh my
Chew
god.
your food, my nigga. Chew your food.
You sound like that fat bitch. Like, oh my god, you so crazy. Stop.
Steak.
Stop playing. Stop. You stupid.
Hey, you guys know Steve Harvey's daughter, Lori Harvey?
She fine?
Yeah, look her up.
Lori Harvey.
She's been around the block though. But...
Oh dang.
Oh, she good.
Like, what you mean been around the block? She got pornos of her?
Like
she's about Future. She's about Future.
Like she's been with dudes here in the States, like rappers, and she's been with dudes from Europe.
Oh dang, she getting past that far around?
Yeah.
Dang, what's
and
her
she's
name?
like 23, I think. Lori Harvey.
Lori.
She's fine, low key.
Dude, look at the pic. There's a picture of her that Future takes. Like they're in a pool. Like damn, like that nigga.
That nigga Future, man. That nigga Future gonna get everybody pregnant.
He ain't gonna raise none of them kids either. He gonna be right.
He gonna get a bunch of Russell Wilsons to raise them kids for him.
Nigga, right. That's all he gonna rap about is Sierra. He gonna have all his other kids like, but daddy.
How many kids that nigga have, bro? That nigga probably like 7.
He gonna be Flavor Flav in the future. I hope he invests.
He's gonna be Eddie Murphy in the future.
Yeah.
Just Sierra.
What's the name of his show gonna be? Nigga? Flavor of Love. It's gonna be what?
That man Russell Wilson
The
was
Nutty
salty
Nut.
because they showed Sierra rooting for Tom Brady when they were playing the Seahawks.
Oh.
And Wilson was a little salty.
Of course. The damn Sierra, damn name raised that baby. You gonna do me like that? Is she still fine?
She's still fine. She black.
Shit, I'd raise that kid too. Gee. Thoughts on Mariah Carey?
She fine.
Mariah Carey or Beyonce?
That's not even close.
They both fine.
They're both fine. But I've heard crazy things about Mariah. But you know one thing though? That nigga, I mean, Beyonce's still with that nigga Jay-Z, so you know that bitch loyal, boy. And he cheated on her. That bitch loyal. I gotta go with B. Like, come on.
I mean, come on. What's she about to do? Divorce that nigga and not partake in these millions?
I'm pretty sure at this point
Like,
Beyonce's worth more than Jay-Z.
Yeah, but what other nigga she finna get with that's worth more than Jay-Z?
Shit, some Indian nigga across the
Exactly. You gotta go possibly get beat on. Hell no.
Indian dude.
Bro, okay, let's be fair. Every time she kisses Jay-Z lips, she practically getting beat on.
No,
but that's the
same. Motherfucker. Bro, every time she get a kiss on the forehead, she gotta moisturize, exfoliate that bitch. All them dried skin cells. Come on now, that Jay-Z cracked ass lips. Hell no. You just seen a picture. You just seen a picture of Jay-Z. Like you just seen a picture of him and just thought like, damn, that nigga's bagging Beyonce.
Yes, I know every single time. Same thing I say about Candace Parker, husband. Every single time.
That nigga look like he just looked like black Air Force Ones if he grew up.
Right.
Okay, that's what he looked like. Who?
Sheldon Williams.
Candace Parker? Candace Parker?
Former NBA player Sheldon Williams.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But who?
Some reserve.
He was.
No, say that name again because I don't even know who that was. Sheldon Williams.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not married no more though.
Yeah,
they split up.
It don't matter. He still beat those
that
up
nigga
for
ugly.
many years. Had kids with her, bro. He got kids out there. What you mean?
Bro,
that nigga did what he was supposed to. That nigga did what he was supposed to.
He looks like a thumb.
Bro, Bruh,
my
heart broke, bruh, when I found out. When I found out that's who she was with, bruh, I died.
He look like a thumb. Look at his head.
Hold on. Let me go ahead and this nigga talking big shit about himself.
Look right. It looks like someone just spread his face. Like they just spread it wider.
His face, dang.
Oh, he's a current assistant coach he's in the G League. An assistant coach in the G League.
He ain't even good enough to make it to the league. Look at his fucking head, dude.
Candace Parker.
Said he has a net worth of $5 million.
Hey, I got a net worth.
Because he married Candace.
No, because he was in the
NBA. His net worth was $50.
He was a former NBA player. He was like I'm pretty sure he was a defensive or NCAA All-American.
Yeah, there's a picture of him on the Celtics, and this nigga looked ugly.
I'm pretty sure he's a collegiate
dude.
champion too. But he was sorry in the NBA. But he used his little fame to get one of the finest players ever.
I cannot find one good picture of this nigga. Like, no cap.
There is no good picture of that nigga. That is what
That's
he looks
what I'm
like,
saying, bro. This nigga just ugly.
I can't believe Tyrese Thomas is only 34. I feel like I've known this dude for so long.
That's because he damn near came out of high school.
Yeah.
And he was with the Bulls, so yep, I feel you on that. It's the same thing with Amari Stoudemire. That nigga Amari only like 30-something, 32, 33. But he's out of the league. Well, he's probably like, what, 34, 35?
How old is Adam Morrison? He's got
like 36 now.
30s,
that nigga,
36?
Yeah, he got to be way older than that. Never mind, Amari Stoudemire might be like 37. 35. How much older is he than me?
36, Adam Morris.
36. Excuse me. Gracias. Yeah.
Kwame Brown, he hasn't even hit 40 years old. He's 38.
Yeah, he going around giving inspirational speeches to college and high school kids.
31. That nigga be leaving his prime right now, and it's wow.
He's hooping in the big three, Kwame?
Where else he finna hoop?
This is with Jason Williams and Rashard Lewis. That's easy dubs. Rashard
Wait,
Lewis.
he's on who? He has who on the team? Rashard and who else?
Jason Williams.
Yo, Rashard was cold on the big three.
Oh, and Chocolate Thunder? Or Chocolate Thunder?
White Chocolate?
Thunder.
White Chocolate?
Daryl Dawkins? Back on
the honey dip.
Eddie Curry, 38.
Big
Bro,
EC.
it says Kawame. Bro, guess how much money Kawame Brown made in his NBA?
You made like 100 mil, didn't he?
63 mil.
Dang, I was close.
How many years did he play?
He was still like a
13
10-year. Yeah, I was about to say he was still like a 10+ year vet.
What?
Yep, he was just a bust for a #1 pick.
Where? I remember him on the Hornets
He
and the Lakers.
spent like
and
half
that's
his
it.
career on the Lakers.
Oh, he was on the Wizards at first, right? That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, that's why I went
Why
to
does it
Wizards.
think this thing
Wizards
says
and the
Kawame Brown
Lakers.
is worth 8 mil?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Worth 8 mil, but he made over 63 mil on week.
Yeah, but what you make and what you take home. So he made 8 mil. He made 63. Probably took home around 25.
So how many seasons did Darko Milicic play? Guesses?
5.
He played like 8.
Mm.
5.
So he ended his career in Boston in 2013. So
Damn, so that nigga played 11 years? Oh, wait, he came out in what, 04 or 03?
03, 04.
03. So he played 10.
Oh,
03 to
did he play that rookie season?
Yeah, I mean, he was, they
Because I'm looking at Basketball Reference and it's starting at 03, 04.
I don't think Brown played rookies. What,
Yeah,
03,
that's the right year they got
well, yeah,
drafted.
the 03,
is right.
the 03, 04 is the
03 was
LeBron draft.
Yeah, you're right. It's just, I'm looking at it weird. Okay, then, so then,
You said he retired in 13 or 14?
13.
It says 13.
13?
Also
Oh,
played
yeah.
9 years.
So, damn,
9 years,
10 years? Dang. See, he was just a bust for a #2 pick. If he would have been like the number 26 pick, nobody would
Anyone
have
want to
blinked an
guess
eye.
his career average in points?
No, I just saw it on accident.
3.7.
Damn.
Who the fuck's doing this out, James? I was like,
What you say?
6.
It was 6?
6 points with 4 rebounds.
That nigga hit 2 threes a game.
I don't do him like that. And then nigga, he had 2 layups and he got maybe some at the foul line. What about Chris Kaman?
Chris Kaman, I know, played like 13 years.
Yeah, I know longevity. I'm going by average. Like, what do you think he averaged for a career?
Probably
Points and
9,
rebounds is what I'm going by.
8 rebounds, 12 points.
Close. 7.6 boards, 11.2 points.
He was
I guess
decent with the Clippers.
Yep, Chris Kaman is a
great
12 point per game
This
person.
man has seemed to be, he's only 33 years old.
Yeah, he came in with KD, didn't he? Or like around that time?
He was an
Yeah,
all-nine
Hashim came out when I still had hoop dreams.
guy. Yeah, he was all 9.
Right?
Oh, does Kirk Heinrich?
Like 36,
39.
like 38.
Like what I just said, 39.
Yeah, like 34.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, how many points per game or points rebounds do you think Sheed Wallace averaged?
I think it's like 14, isn't it?
14 what? Points?
Yeah.
And how many rebounds?
I think it's like 8 or 9 because we had this. We were talking about Rasheed
Yeah,
Wallace didn't even
we
average 10.
talked Yeah.
I was so
Under
disappointed.
7.
Yeah, I
Under
was so
7.
Oh, it's like 6 something? Dang,
6.7.
super disappointed.
His
in
highest
Rasheed.
rebounding per season, he had 2 where he did a 8.2.
Yeah, I think that was what I was like, dang, Rasheed Wallace really wasn't that good. And he was hella good.
And that was in Portland too.
Yep, and he was hella good.
Now, how many personal
Probably
fouls did he average for the career?
I think he averaged
4 or
4.6 a game.
2.9.
Dang.
But
Are those
I mean, that's
flagrants?
still fucking hefty, bro. 3 fouls
Yeah,
per
it's still
game.
2
That's
fouls.
a lot.
Yeah, but then
And
like
there's
half of them
multiple
were
seasons where he
technicals.
averaged 3 fouls per game, and in his first 4 seasons, he averaged 3.2, 3.2, 3.5, 3.6.
So he's getting close to fucking 4 fouls.
4 fouls. That's
Yeah, he had a lot of
terrible.
games where he had 6.
Well, for sure. There's a lot of games where he just got straight up thrown out.
Oh yeah, but that was because of his mouth.
Well, yeah, or him just looking at people.
Yeah, but it was mostly because of his mouth.
You know, ball don't lie.
Lone, if you don't stop following me with that piece of shit, but keep following me, please, because I'm gonna need a ride.
I was gonna say, I'm just doing what fucking the game was telling me to do. I didn't even know what
but I
goods we were
appreciate you.
delivering.
I appreciate you, Lone. You're a real one. You want to go steal some diamonds, Lone?
Might as well.
I thought Rip Hamilton was a better 3-point shooter.
Nah, he was a mid-range
I guess he
specialist.
Yeah, definitely mid-range because he shot 34 from 3, but he had one season where he shot 45. That's nice.
He also didn't shoot very many threes.
No, he didn't.
I definitely would average
he averaged attempts under 2 per game.
Yeah.
So, to show you.
But him and Chauncey were their main scorers, if I do recall, that Detroit team.
No, because I'm just thinking of, like, if like, you know, it's obviously, you think of, like, players back then. Like, if I look at Reggie Miller and see what his, like, averages were, and his attempts is going to be, like, really low compared to, like, today's league.
Oh, yeah,
So you kind of want to think, like, how would they be inflated nowadays?
Oh, yeah, he'd be shooting 6 or 7 a game. 7 or 8 a game.
Right.
9 or 10 a game.
Because back then, like, Reggie Miller averages 4.7 attempts per game for 3.
Oh, yeah, he easily would have doubled that.
Yeah. And he shot
been
just under
pushed.
40%. Just under 40.
Yeah, he would have been
From
pushed
3.
to shoot that. Oh, yeah, it would have been like, you need to be shooting 10 of these a game. 15 of
Field goal,
these
he
a
shot
game.
47 from the field, 39 from the 3.
Dan Marley, he was a little sniper back in the day.
Yeah. Thunder Dan Marley. They started a whole college out here and made him the head coach. And apparently they're good.
Oh shit.
That bitch ran
Yeah,
right
I
into
didn't-
you.
I didn't know Tayshaun
Right?
Prince, he works for the Grizzlies in their freaking front office.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. He's the vice president of basketball affairs.
Hey, get that money.
James, what do you think about Chris Webber?
I think he was a better basketball player than an announcer.
That's not saying much.
Oh, okay.
I hate him as an announcer. I hate him as an announcer. He's so bad.
Is that
He just
Sacramento team
rambles.
like a top 5 team that didn't win a chip?
Yep. Top
I would
5
say.
of what?
I mean, like,
ever?
are we going in terms of like just like what potential they had? Are we going just them in general, like their run? Because I mean,
I wasn't trying to run you over.
or are we going like the teams that made it to the finals?
I was
or
just trying
the
to help you
conference,
out.
Or just there?
Like just best team in general that
Hey,
didn't
go
win a
off
chip.
road
Hey.
alone.
Where the fuck we going?
Hey, y'all
It's
feel
gotta
like
be up there for
helping me
sure. I
sell
mean, they were
my
a number
bunker?
1 seed one year, weren't they?
Y'all feel like helping
Yeah,
me sell my bunker?
I'm laying down, buddy.
To let you know you have a happy customer. I'm gonna wire you that money.
I'm still streaming. I just realized that.
So am I. Hey.
'Cause, I mean, there's that team. If we go even recent, I mean, do you consider the 73-9 Warriors a team that didn't win? Like in
Yep.
terms of, are you
That's
going like the
probably
individual
the number
season or
one.
just overall?
That's probably the number 1 team that didn't
I
win.
mean, but
Right.
no, it'd probably be overall because that team they won a chip with the
And they
same
had
players.
and they had the MVP on it, like damn near Depoy on it.
I mean, like team like the nucleus that they didn't win. That nucleus won at least one.
Okay, so if that's the case, then maybe I would go that Kings team. I'm trying to
That
think more
04
recent.
Lakers
I got-
team.
Yeah, but they won with Kobe and Shaq. That's what we're trying to go against. Like a team like if you go like with your Suns with Nash and Stottey, so, you know they never won. So that's a team that
Yeah, that's on there.
it's probably up there, or even like maybe maybe the Knicks of the '90s.
The OKC Thunder.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was gonna be probably one of my top ones too.
But that one, are we looking at it because of who they became, or are we looking at it as who they were at that moment?
Well, I mean, they made it to the finals.
Who are you talking about?
Okay,
That OKC team.
OKC?
Yeah, like
they still never won.
Cause I feel like I see what you mean though, because like they broke it up so fast.
Yeah.
So fast. I think they would have kept it together for like at least 2 more years, see what was gonna happen, then go.
They
from
broke
there.
it
They
up for us,
so
Serge
quick.
Ibaka.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't even know Mike Bibby's dad was in the league. I've seen this dude on 2K, but I didn't know he was his dad.
Isn't it
Henry
what's his
Bibby?
name? Henry Bibby, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was.
I'm weak.
Yeah, I'm weak.
Shit,
Yeah.
1 Bibby, 2 Bibby.
I know Mike Bibby.
But Mike Bibby was coaching, I guess, a while ago in Phoenix for one of the prep academies there.
Yep.
I played
For
with
his
that
old
dude
high
on
school.
ESPN basketball.
I've played with Mike Bibby.
On ESPN.
Played with his family.
But you said you played with his family.
Yeah, Mike Bibby's from Arizona.
Oh shit, okay.
I think he went to Mesa. Either he went to
maybe
Mesa.
Bebo,
Yeah.
is it by still the Bulls in there from like 2011 to like 2014, 15?
Yeah, I'd probably put
They didn't even make the finals, so they would go up there with
Yeah,
those Suns
no.
teams.
Well, they made the conference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They made the conference once, but
And
But
goes
then
down
again,
to
you could
fucking
technically
star
say that about like a lot of teams, right?
in a way, because I'm thinking of like a team that had like that was
The-
like maybe like a top contender in their conference for consecutive seasons.
The Hawks.
The Rockets.
The Hawks, which
Rockets.
Hawks?
Before Trae Young Hawks, they were the number one
I don't
seed for how
consider
many
those
years?
Hawks.
massive,
I don't
yeah.
consider those Hawks whatsoever.
I mean, they made it
Not
to
even.
the conference finals.
But they got
Yeah.
swept.
I mean,
They
they
still
made
made
it though.
it.
They still beat their competition to get there.
Sure,
They
they
beat
made
everybody
it,
else to it.
But like
Yeah,
I said,
and they
I mean,
proved it during the
okay,
regular
like I said,
season by being the number
99
one team.
Knicks made it to the finals, but that's not a team that no one's even talking about.
Yeah, but they made it to the finals.
Okay, but like I said, that's not a team that were like that's really like a contender. Like oh damn, like they were so close, they almost had it. Like no, the Hawks, they had 1 season to the conference finals and they were never close to competing.
Yeah, but if you want to talk
If they ever
stats,
went
this-
against, if whenever they went against the top team in their conference in the playoffs, they got exposed and just
but
dominated.
that wasn't the Hawks. The Hawks only got dominated by LeBron James.
Yeah.
Like the best team in the conference.
Well, even when LeBron James wasn't the best team in the
Regardless
conference,
of
because
seeding,
the Hawks
you know,
was.
because like seeding only goes a certain amount of ways. Yes, it shows the best team, but does it really?
Kinda.
No.
We had this argument before.
We had this argument before.
Games, but through an 82
Well, I
game
mean-
schedule, they were the best team, but in the
Yeah,
playoffs they weren't.
that's why I say
Right.
kinda.
That's why I also said kinda. So we said the same thing.
Yeah,
so
but you said you wouldn't even put that Hawks team in.
In
I
conversation.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Oh no, I wouldn't either. I would have put on top
wouldn't
10
either.
teams I did.
Yeah, but
Top
you,
five,
but they,
I'm not
but
in
they,
there.
but they meet, but
I
they
might
meet.
put the Rockets. I might put
but
the
like-
Houston Rockets in there because
But-
it was
I'd
close
put
to
the
multiple
past
years
few
where people
Rockets.
thought they were going to be like people
Yeah,
legitimately thought.
but then
people
that's
legitimately
literally
thought
what the
Rockets
Hawks
were going
were.
to win compared to the Hawks. Nobody thought the Hawks were going to win, James. Nobody.
I mean, Hawks fans.
Even Migos and people from Atlanta probably thought, nah, we ain't going to really make it, bruh.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on,
they thought they
James.
had
That
Come
year,
on, James.
that year, LeBron was the 4 seed, bruh. Everybody
Yeah.
in the East thought they were making it.
No, I think
Yeah.
people were thinking the Celtics were going to make it over the Hawks. Nobody thought the Hawks were going to make it. Once the Hawks made it to the conference finals, everyone's like, oh, that's a sweep. And it was a sweep. Nobody took that Hawks team seriously, bro.
I mean, but based off the
Bro,
few
Kyle
little
Korver was an
parameters,
all-star, bro.
based off the
Like,
few
come
little
on.
parameters you've given, they meet those.
Bro, but the
Not
Hawks
really.
team is literally the baby Raptors. It's literally the exact same team. Except
the
Not
Raptors
even-
ended
I'll
up winning
I'll
the
give
championship.
the Raptors
Yeah,
more
'cause they got
credit than the
Kawhi.
Hawks. I'll give the
Because they got
Raptors more
Kawhi.
credit than the Hawks.
They
Because
brought
they
up
made
Kawhi.
multiple second-round appearances. I think they made
So
it to
did
the
the
conference
Hawks.
finals a few times.
So
the
did
Hawks
the
made the
Hawks.
conference finals once, and what else besides that? During that run of that nucleus, like what else did they do besides that, James?
They was only together like 3 years, and they were
So then
a
what?
top.
You're gonna
They
consider
were a
them
top
team.
But they were the
So,
top
okay,
team in
so
their
you consider them
conference
close
like
to the
2 out of
Suns?
those 3
Okay, so
years.
then you consider them on the same level as the Suns then?
No,
In terms of talent and potential and like actual
No.
contenders for a title. for a title. You thought
I
that
mean,
Hawks team was going to actually
the fact
compete
that they
and
ended up,
contend against
the fact that they ended up, but then that's not what we're arguing.
What you mean? That's what
That's
we're
not
saying.
what we're
Like they were
arguing.
almost there. They just happened to not get it. Like
What you
know,
mean?
like
That's
the
not what
Suns.
we're
They
talking.
were
We're talking
just
about
a great team. They
we're
easily
talking
could have
about
gotten the
teams
ring
that
in any other era.
teams that. Oh, I mean, the Suns did exactly what they were supposed to do.
That's
They
what
were
I'm
supposed to
saying.
win a
But,
championship. They had to
the
win a
Hawks weren't
championship.
like one piece away. They were like multiple pieces away.
I mean, but they were.
They were.
But for,
I'm not trying to
for
disrespect the
multiple
Hawks.
years
But I'm
in a
just saying,
row,
like, I don't
they
put
were.
them there.
Would you take the Hawks team or you take the Orlando Magic or Dwight Howard?
What year?
Well, the
During
nucleus
the whole
of Dwight's
run.
team. Yeah, the nucleus that he had with Richard, JJ Redick, Turkoglu, Jameer Nelson.
Jameer and Dwight. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a nucleus that
versus that Hawk
you know,
team versus that Hawks team that had Millsap and what's his name in the paint?
Al Horford?
Millsap and then Al Horford. I don't know. Al Horford was pretty much he would have shut down Dwight Howard for sure.
No, but that's prime Dwight though.
But look what
nobody was clapping that Dwight.
Yeah, but look what Horford has done to prime centers in the league. Last year was the first year he didn't look like Al Horford.
Right,
and that was because he was coming up,
playing.
and that was because he was coming off the bench behind a center that everybody thinks is better than Dwight Howard, who just got shut down by that same player you're saying wouldn't shut down Dwight Howard.
But that Dwight was something different than the last Dwight we've seen the last couple of years.
Yeah, but with that Dwight
is
that Dwight better than any version of besides the injured version of Joel Embiid?
Al Horford?
I definitely think so. I mean, he was deployed and he was an MVP caliber player.
You could definitely say he was way more athletic than Embiid.
But yeah, but that's because Embiid has been injured for. Dwight Howard ain't never had to deal with that.
I think even healthy Joel Embiid is not even near the athleticism of Dwight Howard.
Well, yeah, but healthy Dwight Howard is not even close to the player Joel Embiid is.
Sure. But,
And Al Horford,
the same amount of numbers.
and the last time you saw both those players go up against each other, Al Horford and Joel Embiid was in the playoffs, and who won that matchup? Al Horford. He made that man look silly, and that man was an MVP cap. That man was an MVP. I know, but we're talking about a Hawks team that was led by that man versus Dwight Howard, who was a -- center in the league. Look at the last time Al Horford went up against the #1 center in the league. He beat that nigga team handily.
Okay, James. So then so on that Hawks team, Al Horford's the leader.
Him and Millsap were, yes.
So who's giving you big time buckets on the
Joe
Hawks?
Johnson wasn't on that Hawks team. That was after Joe Johnson.
That was after Joe Johnson. I think he might have been back there.
I think he might have played like one of those years. Then
I think he did play
with those Hawks teams that are just a couple years ago going up against the Cavaliers and LeBron James.
He might have been
serious?
on the Nets. He might have been on the Nets.
Joe Johnson was barely in the league.
No, he was in the league.
Joe Johnson was in the league in 2016, 2017, 2018?
Yes, because I think the only year he wasn't there was when he played the Big 3 year. That was his first season out, and then he got another season. He got a contract with Detroit. So I think he only missed like the 17, 18 or something like that. But bro, like the Hawks haven't like I don't know like the Hawks had like one hot season like in terms of like that. Like they weren't really. I don't put them in the terms of like like Reggie Miller's Pacers or
Reggie Miller's Pacers did the same thing. Oh no, they did make the finals once. They did make the finals once.
They made the finals in the conference finals multiple times in multiple second round appearances. The Hawks did not. I don't remember the Hawks that much in the playoffs, bro. Like before that season, I don't remember them that much.
Damn, that was a long time. Yeah, he joined Brooklyn in 12-13. Joe Johnson.
I remember. I know he was on the East Coast. I just remember where. I wouldn't put Hawks up there. I wouldn't. I put Dominique's Hawks for them.
Dominique's Hawks did the same thing. Did they even make a finals? No. Were they ever the #1 seed? No.
But they made the conference finals probably more times than that Hawks team and more second round appearances, which I've been saying.
So if that's the case, then we put that Denver Nuggets team with Carmelo Anthony. Well, they didn't do shit, but they have one good year where they made the Western Conference Finals. That was it.
That's good enough.
So like,
I mean, there were years, but that team was thought of as championship team because of Carmelo Anthony and the pieces around it.
Years. That's what you said. Years that they were contenders. The Hawks. When were they an actual contender for the title, James? Like, when did people really sit there and think, "Oh, the Hawks might do it this year"? Like, they got it this year. Nobody even expected them to be the #1 seed that season. They surprised everybody.
Okay.
They weren't a team that was like, always like, "Oh, they're gonna be it next year. Oh, next year they're gonna get it." Like, no. I don't see that whatsoever. You could even say maybe like the Lob City Clippers.
That team was no different. That team was no different
than... They made it to the
than
conference finals, but they had a longer run where they went to the playoffs.
Yeah,
but essentially they did the same thing the Hawks did. Except they were never the #1 seed and none of that.
Weren't they the #1 seed one year?
No, I think the highest they got was like 2 or something.
I thought they were like 2013, 14.
Nah, they got really high, but they won like 57 games or something, but they weren't #1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just seen some like YouTube video about them.
But I would put them over the Hawks because there was multiple seasons where they had them like as a top contender for the chip at the beginning of the season, the middle of the season, at the end of the season.
Hey James, what exactly are we doing?
Oh, I was going to sell this. Hold on. Anybody helping me sell this bunker?
I'm not.
Guapo.
Hold on, let me play this poker hand real quick.
Oh, he tripping.
Time to eat Jello.
Would you put the Indiana team with Paul George?
I put them lower than the Hawks.
Yep.
I don't know. Y'all be seeing that. Cause like the Hawks, bro, I don't even know. Like, I don't even see where their offense is being rolled through. Who they had? They had like Jeff T, Kyle Korver.
But yet they made the playoffs.
Cephalosha.
Besides these last 3 years, they haven't made it, but they made the playoffs every year. Went to the second round multiple times, and even the conference finals when they were the #1 seed, like they were supposed to. So I mean, yeah, but they did what they were supposed to when they were supposed to do it. They didn't win a championship, but they weren't expected to win a championship.
So, but that makes them.
They still
went
to the conference final.
In the category of a nucleus that was short of winning a championship.
Yes. They were the #1 team in their conference.
I mean,
made it all the way to the conference finals, and they lost.
Not top 5.
I didn't say they were top 5. I didn't give any rankings to them. I said based off the parameters that
we
based
started
off
the discussion on top 5, and you brought up the Hawks. Well, yeah.
I didn't hear any type of discussion of top 5.
Oh, selective hearing, James.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't either.
There's half the
top
group.
5. That's where like if we're up
group.
there, we're gonna I gotta go with the Suns and shit. And that's when I really started thinking about it. That's when you kept going Hawks. I'm like, bro, I'm not throwing them up there whatsoever, bro.
I was naming teams that were really good and didn't.
So this Hawks team, they had that 1 year where they got #1 seed. Then they got the 4th, the 5th.
I know. I looked it up. So, what you mean? That's it? They only made the playoffs 3 years,
and they got eliminated. So they got to the conference finals. They lost in the semifinals, and then they lost in the first round. That's their 3 years.
Right, I know that. I said their team was only together 3 years, and
right. But if they got eliminated, right? They
what you mean? They're not improved.
They didn't even stay like steady. They had a hot season. They came out hot. What did they do before that, Bebo? What did they do before that #1 seed?
They had 38 wins when they were in 8th seed.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the difference between that Hawks team was constantly in flux versus all these other teams you're talking about, where they had a clear nucleus that those teams tried to build around for 10 years. I guess.
That's what we're talking about.
But that's not what you said. You said teams.
We're not talking. No,
we said
you're not listening to us. You're not paying attention to what we're talking about.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because James asked me a question, I was like, no, we're talking. I mean, and then I was telling you, I was like, no, I mean like the nucleus of a team.
Oh, so he asked you a question, and I'm. Oh, okay.
Because I had brought up, okay, if that's the case, because when you brought that up, I said, well, the '99 Knicks made it to the finals, but it doesn't mean
Right.
shit because it's just a random season, or the We Believe Warriors
And
team.
I
They
would
had
put
one season. But
The
we're
We
not
Believe
counting them
Warriors
because
was
it's
an 8
one
seed. They were at
season.
no point ever a #1 seed, and I do believe that We Believe Warriors team, that was their only year
They had a
making the
run,
playoffs
but that's what your
since
point
the
going. Well, they
90s.
made it to the conference finals. They made a run. It's
As
like, yeah, well,
opposed
they
to the
made one
Hawks,
hot
who
season.
the Hawks have
One hot
consistently been in the
season.
playoffs since like
James.
I can only remember 5 or
James.
6 seasons of the Hawks not making the playoffs, as opposed to that
and
We
all
Believe team.
all those years they had the exact same nucleus.
No, they didn't. The only
it's a
time they had
different
the exact
team.
same nucleus is during
And it's a
maybe
different
during those.
team.
You're right, and yet they were still
So then
able to.
that's not what we're discussing whatsoever. We're discussing a nucleus that's been like consistent in the playoffs that look like they could have been there, maybe just one piece away, and they would have done it. Hawks ain't there, bruh. They start out hot first seed, then they go down to the second round, then they get bounced in the first, and then that's it. That's their run. That's their nucleus.
That was their run.
Then that's not contender. That's not contender. That's not title contender. Not in my eyes. That's showing like, oh, they had it hot, then the office couldn't get right what they needed, and then they just fell apart.
That I know.
Now,
They
if
was-
you want to count
that
the Pacers
first year,
that
they
went
was
against Miami, they
that
went
first
against
year-
conference finals twice, and then they stayed around to the second round a few seasons. That's different. A few seasons is what I'm saying.
That's crazy because the Sacramento Kings have literally kind of the similar thing as the Hawks. They were the 3rd seed in 2000 and 2001. Then the 01-02 where they got the #1 seed and they lost to the Lakers. They got that one, and then
But
the
the
next
thing
season
is-
they got second.
But
The different
yet,
about their run in particular, they pushed the championship Lakers to 7 games in the conference finals rather
Yeah,
than
so
pushing
that is the
getting
difference.
swept in the conference finals. Like that's a different like same with the Pacers.
I mean, it don't matter how you
They pushed
it
them
don't
to
matter how
7 in
you
the conference, so
lose.
they're
Bro.
gonna come back and they're at that run. What do you mean it doesn't matter?
It don't matter how you lose.
Of course
you
it
lost.
matters. It
You
totally
lost.
matters.
You
It
lost.
totally matters. It totally matters.
Yeah, but
You
we know why
lost.
they lost. Though they lost, but we know why they lost.
Which team you
Everyone
talking
knows
about?
why
The
they
Hawks?
No, the Kings.
Because they choke artists. Oh, you talking about Tim
No,
Donaghy?
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, I ain't got no hair to say on that. I ain't gonna give the Lakers no love.
All I gotta say is I fucked up making Jello.
It's not
There's
Jello.
instructions on the
It's more
box.
paste.
No, I just didn't put enough water.
Yep, it's more paste.
I mean, half of it was good, and then like the bottom half was just fucked.
Guapo, you still playing that one hand? It seemed like
Yeah,
you done
like,
played like
fuck
4 or 5
it.
hands
Oh,
since then.
No, I played that one and I lost. Send me an invite.
Man, I done sent you several.
Oh, I see the bunker one.
Don't take a shit, yeah, I gotta pee. You fucking wanker.
Dang, you better pee in a cup.
No, I gotta take a piss and he's taking a shit. Fucking A.
Ain't no way you wanted to pee. You've been sitting here talking about the Hawks.
No, I was eating Jello.
You bro, you're hyping it up.
Who, me?
No, Lone. Every single time you drop a point, you hear Lone in the back go like, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what? Nigga, look, they don't make no sense. Like,
What you mean? They wasn't factual points?
I mean, I guess, by technicalities.
Yeah, I mean, technicality.
And that's what you want to roll with, then I said, so be it.
What you mean?
But, I mean, like, I asked multiple times, you still never gave me the answer. How many people actually consider the Hawks as an actual title contender those seasons? Like, legit.
I think I should have re-clarified what I've meant. I would have meant from the teams I haven't won. Like, what team would you take in a best of 7 series? Yeah, I wouldn't take that Hawks team in a best of 7 against
There
any
you
of the
go.
other teams.
Because I feel like that team itself wasn't constructed enough to build a title. Like, they were missing too many pieces.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I feel
then,
like in
but
terms
then
like,
that
you
whole
need a
argument.
bucket, who you going
But then
to?
that whole argument fits every single team. None of those teams were
No.
constructed enough to win a championship because none of them won a championship.
That's no, because I mean sometimes they would have not. They would.
No, there is no there is no sometimes.
Time.
Are any of these teams you're debating champions or no? Because there was we said
No.
the 79-3 Warrior or 73-9 Warriors. You said no, they won a championship. So theoretically, you
that
don't
nucleus,
know. This is a argument about chokers, and so I don't understand.
If you put that Hawk
my
team
son's
against other
choked.
chokers,
I understand my son's choked every single year. Every single year, my son's
take
choked.
That Hawks team, though.
Huh?
Right, but I'm saying if you put these teams against each other, right, the chokers, you wouldn't take that Hawks team against any other team. You wouldn't take them over that Kings team or that Suns team.
I don't know. I don't necessarily believe that, because unlike those other teams, the Hawks they didn't shoot themselves in the foot like all those other teams did.
Well, yeah,
they went out there. They went out
there.
You're right. And so with them not going up against that right, they're not gonna go up against a team that's a champion. They're going up against chokers, and they didn't choke themselves. Every other team you're talking about in this list is a choker. Is a choker. Maybe not the Reggie Miller, because they got beat. Let me see who else.
So
yeah, but most of those teams
choking and getting beat. That doesn't make any sense, because
what do you
if
mean?
They didn't win a championship. You just said it yourself. If they didn't win a championship, they're choke artists. That's what you said. And
yeah,
you said,
but let's
Pacers,
compare it.
Really
Let's
choke,
compare. Then let's start comparing
sense.
teams, Brett. Let's start comparing them to teams. Those Suns teams you're
That's what
talking
we've
about.
been doing.
Those Suns teams were choke artists. Those Suns teams were up in some of those series and lost. The Suns teams were favored in most of those years and lost. Choke artists.
Yeah, but who do they lose to though? Who do they lose to?
Champions. I know everybody lost to the champion. You're right. So if you exclude the champion, the Suns are still up and lose.
Okay,
that's not a situation.
As constructed, would you take the Suns team over the Hawks team? Like, would you take a nucleus of Nash, Stat, Richardson? Who else did y'all have? Old Grant Hill. Yeah, you used to have another wing player that was really good. Sean Marion. I can't think of some of those other person. Jay Rich. Wasn't Jay Rich on that team a little bit?
There are numerous Suns teams you can talk about, and they all did the same thing, bro.
But that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking, would you take that team constructed over the Hawks team and the way they played versus the way the Suns were constructed?
The way I see it, the Hawks
You're not gonna answer my question.
met expectations, and I'm not gonna take a choker. I'm not gonna take a choker.
But they didn't have expectations.
But they both choked. That's the
they
point
didn't
you're
choke.
making.
The Hawks didn't choke. The Hawks just got beat.
What are you talking about?
The Hawks got beat. The Hawks got beat. The Suns choked. The Rockets choked. Those are the two teams you want to talk about and compare them to, because those are the two teams that have recently. The Pacers choked. The Pacers were up in some of those series, choked. Suns were up in multiple of those series, choked. The Hawks, the Rockets, everybody acknowledges them as super duper chokers
You're just making my point even better, because in order to be in the position to choke, you have to be leading and in charge, right?
You're right.
Were the Hawks ever in position to choke? So how can you even put them in the category of contending for a title if they're not even in position to choke?
Because of the parameters that you set,
they have still met. Conversation.
You have to put them in the conversation because they have met. They have, bruh. They were a #1 seed that went to the conference finals, bruh.
1 year.
That it don't matter. That Denver Nuggets team only did it once.
If they made the #1 seed, they should have made it to the finals. Of what you're saying. So any #1 seed that they made it to the finals is a choke artist, more or less.
I mean.
Okay. Yes or no? Going by your logic.
If you make it to the conference finals,
just answer. Just don't.
That's not what I said. You made it to the conference finals, bruh.
Oh, just the conference finals now. That's not the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is just to make it to the conference finals, not to the finals.
I mean, you don't know the ultimate goal for all these teams. I'm not the one that puts emphasis on
individual
championships.
Teams and individual goals and individual owners.
No, because your argument has something to do with your individual mindset and the way you think about the game. And if I've already brought up the argument that championships do not mean as much to me as they do to you, of course, your argument is going to always.
Again, I think we're getting sidetracked from the main argument.
That's
nucleus. Missed out on the title.
So how can you say that they met expectations when going into the season that team had no expectations? They literally came from a season where they didn't have a good season to then coming out of nowhere and getting the 1 seed. So they didn't really meet expectations. They just
I
They
mean,
came
they
out and
did.
they
They
did
put a
what they
bunch
were
of.
supposed to do.
They put a bunch of. Yeah, and they got the #1 seed, made it to the conference finals,
Right.
and got beat
So
by
it's
LeBron
not-
James.
Right, but they look at all these other teams. All these other teams, they had expectations going into those seasons.
And
Whether the
choked.
Suns, whether the Kings.
Choked.
Right, but that's why those teams are those.
So let me
look at
ask you.
those
Let me
teams
ask you something.
differently.
In sports, is it easier for the team with expectations or without?
Without.
Okay, so does that not does that not factor into your argument?
So
in
that
this
makes them a
so-called
better
tournament?
nucleus?
I mean, if we're talking about playing basketball and we have all these teams that are going to be in this so-called, let's say, a playoff against each other, all these loser teams are going to be playoffs against each other. All these loser teams are going to have expectations. Nobody's going to expect the Hawks to do anything, just like nobody expected the Hawks to do anything when they did what they did.
Right, but but when the Hawks finally came up against a good team, they showed who they really were, and they got
Right,
clapped.
just like all these other teams, when they came up against a good team, they showed who they were and they got clapped.
Yeah, but they didn't get clapped. They lost in 6 or 7.
I mean, however, it don't matter. You got clapped, bro. You got clapped, bro. You got clapped. It don't matter how, bro. You got clapped, bro. You got clapped,
lose by
bro.
7, you get swept. There's 2 different
Yeah,
things,
but you're
bro.
acting like these niggas are playing the same competition. They're not all playing the Cleveland Cavaliers from that year. They're not. They're not. No, they're playing their competition of that year.
Arguably, I would say the Kings had the worst competition. They were harder competition. That Lakers team was better than that Cavs
That's what I'm
team.
saying. They went against a championship Lakers team. They pushed it to 7 compared to the
With prime
Hawks
Shaq.
getting swept by LeBron, and I don't even know who was on that Cavalier team at the time.
Okay, and that Hawks team wasn't that Kings team. I don't see what
then
your point
you can't
is.
put them on the same level.
You can't put
point.
You can't put none of these teams on the same level because none of them played each other or in this. No, you can't even. So what are you talking about?
If we put that Hawks team against all the teams that lost to certain teams, they would have not won a game. They would have not beat the Spurs. They would
wouldn't
not
have
beat
even
the
won
Lakers.
a game.
Bro, they couldn't even beat LeBron. Just LeBron James.
You talking about
Cavs team.
you talking about those championship teams that beat all these other teams that you're talking about too?
Yeah, that
I
Hawks
wouldn't
team wouldn't beat
expect
anybody.
I wouldn't expect a team that can't beat a champion to beat a champion.
Right, but at least the Kings
of
and the
any
Suns,
era,
they
of
made
any
it.
era,
They
of
made-
any era.
they
If
made-
you're not a
they made their
champion and this
competition
nigga's a
work.
champion, I don't expect you to beat a champion. I don't care what
Right, but
era
at least-
you're playing it.
But the Suns and the Kings, they pushed it 6 or 7 against.
Yeah,
each
like,
That's
they made it a
cool,
good
bruh,
series.
and they got clapped.
That's
cool,
clapped.
bruh. That's cool, bruh. There's been years where the Suns were
Oh,
favored and lost in
what?
the second round,
How are
bruh. They
you
got
gonna use the
clapped.
same logic
It
and
don't
then
matter,
just
bruh.
repeat
If
the
you
same
lose,
logic?
bruh, if you're racing and you lose by a minute and you lose by a second, did you lose?
Okay,
Okay,
so
but-
then if you lose by a minute or a quarter mile, is that meeting expectations even though you still lost?
I mean, if people expected you to win
No,
and
no,
you
no,
lost,
Answer the question. Answer the question. Like, I mean, yes or no? That's
Is
what you're
it-
saying. The Hawks got swept and smacked out the
But is
fucking
it-
playoffs.
but then again-
that's meeting
but then again, hold on.
expectations.
But then again-
if you force the champions to Game 7 in the conference finals, 1 game away from the finals, that's choking. But getting
Yeah.
smacked and swept in the conference is just, you just got beat. That's it.
I mean, your expectation wasn't to make it to the finals, and you didn't make it to the finals.
If my team is in the conference finals, at that point, my expectation is to make it to the finals.
Okay,
Man,
so
so-
and
so
like
it
and
is.
like Mamba and like Lone said earlier, I'm pretty sure Hawks fan that year thought they were championship bound.
So therefore, they didn't meet expectations because they got swept. They didn't even get a game.
Okay. But
Wait,
you
so
literally
those-
just said they didn't meet expectations. They didn't have expectations. So how can you meet an
didn't say that.
expectations you didn't have? You said nobody thought that team was
I
going to do
didn't say-
anything, and
Well,
they did
yeah.
something. So did they not have expectations, or was their expectation
okay,
to do
so
nothing and they
all
did
those Suns
something?
teams and like any of those Western Conference teams, they were expected to what?
So,
What do you
some
think
of
they were
those Suns
expected to do?
teams were expected to go further in the playoffs than they did. Some of those Suns teams were expected to win the championship and they didn't. You're
And
right.
For how many seasons were they expected to win?
It was probably like a good 4 years.
So that's a pretty good stretch, right? That's a team that
Well,
it's a disappointment that they didn't win, right?
expected to win? I don't know about expected to win, but if you're talking about favorability, the
That's
Suns
what
were
I'm kinda
never
leaning towards.
the Suns ain't been expected to win probably ever. Maybe in our 70s, in the 70s, I don't know about that season. Maybe when Charles Barkley, people thought it may be favorable for the Suns to beat Michael Jordan, but I doubt that.
So you're saying during Nash and his MVP seasons, there
Nobody
wasn't like speculations that they're contending for the title, that they're close.
speculation,
they're
but
just
yeah,
right
but there
there.
wasn't speculation that the Hawks were gonna win the title because they were the #1 seed and they were doing shit that nobody expected them to do.
Right,
You're talking
that's when the
speculation.
expectations came. No, the expectation came when the record was proven, not before the season. Before the season, nobody thought that Hawks team. We're talking about expectations going into the season, not when you get into the playoffs. Once you get into the playoffs and you're the 1 seed, well, you're the 1 seed, so you're expected to go far.
Okay, and they did, and then they did, and they came up against LeBron and got clapped.
Okay, right. Okay, so
and LeBron was literally clapping everybody for like 10 years.
Hold on, did Philly get clapped by Toronto?
They got clapped, yeah.
They did not get. That's not getting clapped, James.
Bruh, it don't. I don't know what your definition of clapped is, bruh.
They lost. They got beat by a bouncing game winning
They got
shot.
clapped,
bruh.
They got clapped, bruh. They got clapped, bruh.
All right.
They got clapped, bruh.
When James get walking off a court on park, we're just gonna say you get clapped.
I got clapped, bruh. I understand when I lose, I got clapped. I lost.
Right.
I don't care how I lost. I don't care if it was a 30-point win or a 2-point win. I lost.
Yeah, right. You lost.
I got clapped. I got clapped.
Yeah,
there is no levels to this. You took the L, bro. There is no. This L is smaller than that L. You took an L, bro.
You say clapped.
It's clapped, bro. You got clapped. No.
Okay,
blown out has a clear meaning behind it, bro. When you get clapped, bro, you get shot.
The Hawks
and
got
did they not
swept.
get shot and beat? They got. Bro, what you mean? They got shot. What you mean? What you mean?
They got swept. The Suns lost.
They did, and the Suns have been swept too. What are you talking about?
Okay, but not in the nucleus that we're talking about. Yeah, a lot of teams have been swept in the past.
Yeah, but okay, but there's
times. But the run that you're talking about, like
there's been quite a few gentleman sweeps, bro. There's been quite a few gentleman sweeps for that. Their Suns
the Hawks
teams
didn't get that. No, they got swept.
You're right. They got clapped.
That's my point. So you can't put that team in terms of a nucleus that like, oh, they were close to getting it. Like I feel like the Hawks were.
They made it. I mean, the way I look at it, they made it to the conference finals. They were close to getting it.
And so did the New York Knicks. New York Knicks went to the finals in
They
'99.
were close to getting it. They were close to getting it in '99. That's what it proves.
What does that prove?
That proves that nucleus of '99 was able to make it to the NBA Finals when nobody thought they were even going to make the playoffs.
So then, okay, if that's the case, then LeBron in '07 made it to the finals and got clapped.
He did get clapped. I don't understand what the dispute is. He got clapped. He lost.
The Urban Dictionary definition of clap. The act
I don't care about what the Urban Dictionary is.
Hold on. The act of getting completely and utterly obliterated during times of combat. Tell me how that goes for losing in a
like I said,
7 in a series.
Because did you not lose in combat?
It says utterly obliterated.
I mean, hey,
like
I don't.
Did.
Hey,
well,
like I said,
a
loss is a loss.
No, but
okay,
clap is.
We're using a loss. You said clap, so now you're changing your wording.
I've always said a loss is a loss. It don't matter if you lose by a mile or a minute, bruh. You lost, bruh. You lost.
But then you were saying they got clapped.
You got clapped,
you're
bruh.
equating loss to clap. You're equating loss to clap.
I am, because you lost. You got clapped, bruh. Hold on. I don't care how the Urban Dictionary says any word, bruh. I'm not most people. I'm sorry. What is the Webster's what does Webster's official proper English speaking dictionary tell you about the word clapped? Exactly. Clapped is usually getting shot. And when you get shot, that means you probably didn't shoot the person that shot you, which means that person won the exchange. It don't matter. It don't matter if you got a shot off, if you let your rounds off, you got hit, you went down, so what? You got clapped, bruh. You got hit, you went down, y'all lost. It don't matter if you got swept, if you lost 4 games, bruh. What you talking about?
Excuse me. Let's just use the right word. The Hawks got blown the fuck out by the Cavaliers.
They did.
The Suns did not get blown the fuck out. The Kings didn't get blown the fuck out. The Bulls didn't get blown the fuck out. The Hawks got blown the fuck out. There. Yeah. If you don't want to use clap the way that we want to use it, blown the fuck out is the one we're going to use for the Hawks.
That's fine, bro. They still took the L like all these other teams you're talking about. The
Right, but
the difference is all those other teams were expected to win and they choked, and the Hawks were not expected to do anything and they were the number one seed.
And that's why
Therefore,
you can't
I'm
put the
going
Hawks
to
as
put.
one of the best teams.
Therefore, I didn't say they were one of the best teams. I put them in the category of a team
We're
that.
not denying the category. We're never denying the category.
Okay, so what is the argument about then? If you guys are
You're
talking
making
about
an argument
ranking,
over
I
nothing.
haven't
Selective
ranked.
hearing.
I haven't ranked any of these teams, so I don't even understand what you're talking about. Putting these guys in top fives or all this rankings. I have not said a single word about putting any of these teams in a rank.
So you're arguing over something
They're all
that you're
losers.
not even in conversation about.
You're arguing over something you're not in conversation about.
No. If that's the case, then you don't want to.
Bruh, the whole argument is you don't even want to put, because you don't even want to put the Hawks on the list. And I'm just arguing to put the Hawks on the list. Oh, so because they're not top 5? Because they're not even. It don't matter, bruh. They're on the list.
Okay, so if I
that's
say they're
why
not
the
top
NBA.
5, then
Bruh, so
wait, James, shut up.
What are you talking about?
So saying they're not top 5 makes me saying that they're not on the list at all.
Bruh, how many teams have made it to the conference finals and been the number one seed of their conference?
Did you even answer my question?
Are they one of the top teams to do it?
Bro? Did you even hear what I asked you?
They did it in the East, so.
I said because I didn't put it top 5, that means they're not making the list.
I mean, the Bulls won in the East.
That?
I don't know what to say about that.
I'm getting ignored, I guess.
Yeah, but against the Miami Heat.
And once again, Mamba, I have not put any rankings on this, so if you keep talking about a top 5, I'm not going to listen to that because I ain't put no rankings on any of these loser teams that we're arguing about.
You're saying, oh, you're making a ranking, but you're not even putting them in the category. I'm like, I never said that.
Bruh, because you guys have been talking about top 5s, top 10s, blah, 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 tops, and I'm just trying to get these niggas. Bruh, what are you talking about? You're discussing a top 5. I am not discussing a top 5. I'm talking about putting a team on the list that you are trying to. What do you mean?
So what's the point of you discussing the Hawks then, James? What's the point of it?
Okay, so you don't remember. You don't remember ever saying that you don't believe the Hawks are any of this. Therefore, you wouldn't even put them on this theoretical list that you're talking about.
On what list? Because I said
this
top
list
5?
of loser teams that you're talking about.
So I said top 5 in terms of that. So
Bruh, when did you start saying top 5? No. You started saying. Bruh, you started saying top 5 after the fact. You did not start off by saying my top, because after the fact. What you mean after the fact? What? What the fuck are we talking about the Hawks, bruh? After the fact.
Nobody brought up the Hawks.
I brought up the Hawks because you were bringing up loser teams that made it to the conference finals. So I brought up the Hawks, and you said you guys just utterly dismissed that team like they weren't even, bruh. What the fuck are you talking about? So now I am forced to defend this loser team.
In that specific run, they made it to the conference.
They made it to the conference finals,
and that was it.
Okay,
that was it.
Okay.
The Kings, how many times did they make it to the playoffs consecutively during that span of that nucleus, bro?
That's fine.
Not even close to what the Hawks put up.
That's fine.
They qualify, sure, James. They qualified for the 30th spot. Congratulations, they made it.
The 30th spot. Congratulations.
Top 5.
I never said any of these teams were top anything, so I don't understand what that is.
Okay, so I don't understand why you're still on.
I don't understand why you're still on. You're still arguing about a top 5 that ain't nobody talking about, bro.
Oh my god, you don't know when to take it out of an argument, bro.
Out of an argument, bro.
Like, we handed you so many outs just to let it go and drop it. Like,
just to let it go and drop it. But in order to fit your argument, you got to continue to refine down.
We're wrong.
Right. But once again,
I said that they weren't one of those teams because of their
record. There's times you contradict yourself too, and then we catch you, and I'm like, oh, well, answer that.
Contradict myself? How, bruh?
Clapping.
How, bruh? They got clapped, bruh. I admitted all these teams got clapped, bruh. Yes, you lost. I don't care if you lost in 7, if you lost in 6, if you lost in 5, if you lost in 4. You lost, bruh. I don't care. I'm not one of these people that cares about gentlemen sweeps. Oh, they made it to 7 games. Oh, yeah. I'm not one of them people that you lost, bruh.
Yeah, bro,
you lost, bro.
You lose, but you're not getting clapped, though. That's what I don't understand. You use clap.
Why does that matter, bro? Did you lose or not? So if you go 0-16, hold on. You go 0-6. You go 0-16.
Idiot is different than your meaning of idiot, and you get offended. Is that our fault?
I mean, but if your definition of idiot is based off Urban Dictionary, Yeah, I may take a little bit offense to that because that whole thing is absurd
Well, I
and
mean, that,
idiotic in and of
according to
itself.
according to you, you don't use definitions that everyone else uses. So let's say my
No,
definition
because you
is
pulled out
different than
Urban
everyone else.
Dictionary and I asked you what does Webster
I
say.
didn't pull it out. Make sure you pull out the right.
Oh, I'm
person before
sorry.
you
Your
start
side of
generalizing
the your
people.
side of the argument pulled out the Urban Dictionary and I asked you
My
what does
side of the
Webster
argument.
say.
Okay.
Is Bebo not on your side of the
It's
argument?
funny because when you have Bebo on your side or someone else on your side, it's nothing. But I make sure to pull out from your argument because of what you say.
No, fool. You just choose to
Yes,
back out of
fool.
arguments when you
No,
think
you're
you can
the one
win.
that likes to go quiet for like
No.
30 minutes and then
No,
just
oh,
say
when-
nothing
because
and then
I-
pop up out of
Bruh,
nowhere.
You right. You right because I
What you
try to.
talking about?
You right because I take the time to gain facts to bring to
No,
my
you gave the
argument.
time to get salty and stay quiet because you like to back out of
Right.
an argument and come reloaded
Right.
when you actually want to look up facts instead of
Right.
just talking about nonsense.
Right.
All I
right.
gotta say is I've leveled
Right.
up the whole time while y'all have been arguing.
You right.
And
You
again,
right.
also with selective hearing, if you pay attention to what we're saying instead of just kept saying you're right or interrupting us, you would probably hear what we're saying and maybe, oh, maybe that might make sense. But no.
But
In-
once
in
again,
your head, it's
but once
you're right
again,
and we're wrong. So
but once
it's
again,
impossible
the
to argue
argument
with someone like
started
that.
because you wouldn't even bring the Hawks into contention,
I didn't,
and I am simply
said,
trying to get
my
them on the
God,
list.
bruh. James.
Right, so Yoki, you put them on the list, but then we told you we brought our arguments of why we. Well, I brought it. Why
I
don't
never
think they're on there.
disputed any of that. The only thing I said is this is a competition of loser teams, is it not?
You're right. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
So
You're
did
right.
okay in your definition of choked, every single team choked, did they not?
Sure.
So in
In
your
some way or the
definition
other,
of
sure.
choked, wouldn't the Hawks have the least chokiest choke of all these choked teams?
Sure, but no one thought of them as contenders the entire run.
Exactly. So nobody thinks of this
The
team
entire
as
run.
anything,
So
and yet
then-
this
so
team
then
does stuff.
No one
So
thought
in this,
of them as contenders
so
then. No
so
one's thinking of them contenders now.
you're right. So the team that wasn't
So,
thought
but
of.
If you
So
look
but
back
hold
at
on.
your Suns, or we look back at the Kings, like damn, they were really close to winning. Maybe if they had one extra piece, they would have been it. As according to the Hawks, who had a nice run and just got lucky to get there. And guess what?
Bruh, all these
were
teams
more
got
than-
lucky,
They had
bruh.
multiple pieces.
All these
They
teams
needed
got
multiple
lucky.
pieces to get there.
Bro, all these teams
Sure,
got lucky.
a lot of sports, dude, has a lot to do with luck.
I
We're
know.
just looking at what the facts are.
I
And
know.
I'm definitely gonna look at a team that lost in
I
7
know.
a lot different than a team that got swept.
You right.
Whether or not they lost, sure, but I'm gonna look at it differently.
You right.
Because I'm
And
gonna look at a team that
team.
went out trying and fighting more than the team that just got swept.
Oh, so you think a team that gets swept wasn't trying?
I didn't say that.
You
I said we'll
literally
look at them
just
differently.
said I'm gonna look at a team that said that was trying and fighting differently than a team that gets swept. So you're
Well,
implying
if we're
that a team
comparing
that gets
loser
swept.
teams, if we're losing loser teams, a team that lost a little less in terms they won more games, then yeah, I'm gonna look at it differently if that's what we're comparing, right?
Yeah, but you
So if
literally
we're
just
comparing
said
a team
the
that
team
Suns
that gets
choked
swept.
and lost in 7 rather than a team that got swept, I'm gonna take a team that maybe push it to 7 in a tougher conference. I'm gonna look at that.
You see, now you're adding caveats. You're adding tougher conferences
Well, I
and all
mean,
that
I'm
shit.
only
When
bringing
these
up
teams are
caveats
not
for
going
the
to be
king to
playing their
caveat himself.
conferences, they're going to be playing their loser selves.
Okay.
Are they not in this
So
theoretical
even then-
playoff?
So okay then, James, in your theoretical thought, if you're actually going to be able to complete this thought and answer my question, in a hypothetical series, who would win? A Suns nucleus?
And
or
I
the
have
Hawks
answered
nucleus?
this. And I have answered this question.
you
I
said
am
what?
going to go with a team that has
So you're
shown the
saying the
ability
Hawks?
to choke less. To
So you're
choke
saying
less.
choke less?
Less, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can't choke more because they don't have as many games as played in the playoffs as the Suns. So obviously
Exactly.
they choke less.
Exactly. I'm
Right,
going
so
to take a team
that has-
that chokes
so-
less.
so- so
Well,
you're
I
saying
don't know
you're
about
going off a
that.
team that
I
with
don't know about
potential
that
and
because you're.
expectation,
But
right?
hold on. But hold
so
on.
You're going off of that, but when
But
we're
hold
going
on.
against John Wall and Westbrook, it's a whole different thing because what we've seen them do.
Because John Wall and
But a team
Westbrook
that
are
we
only
didn't
2 years
see do
apart,
anything,
bruh.
that's
And
what you're
John
gonna
Wall
take?
hasn't played in
Interesting,
literal
James,
2
interesting.
years, and he's
No,
coming
no,
off of an
interesting, James.
Achilles injury,
Interesting, James.
which was his latest
Nah,
injury,
that's real
and
interesting, James.
that isn't even the reason why he was out in the first
That's
place.
interesting, James.
And you're talking
Hold on,
about a
wait.
man
Interesting.
who hasn't
That's
even
interesting, James.
averaged as good of a season as you're
That's
talking
interesting,
about,
James.
John, as the season you
James,
denigrate
no,
Russell
leave it at
Westbrook
that,
for
James.
having.
That's interesting. That's the
Wait,
interesting,
hold on,
James.
hold on. But you're bringing about that they choke less, but these teams choked against good teams. So,
But hold on,
Hey, the
I
Hawks-
want to know
the
about
Hawks are considered-
this because this Hawks team has one set of players to go off of, which of these? Let's use the Suns. Which of these Suns team are you using? Because depending on which conference final Suns team you want to talk about, they don't even got the same coach.
We're using the D'Antoni one.
Oh, okay. So those D'Antoni teams choked even more than the other team. D'Antoni is notorious for being a choking coach.
Right, but who did they choke against? They didn't choke against that Hawks team.
I know, but all these teams we're talking about choked, and I'm using air quotes, against teams that were better than them and went to the finals. So it's the same thing no matter what.
The Cavaliers weren't better than that Hawks team.
How were they not better than that Hawks team? They beat them 4 games in a row. How were they not better? How were they not? Yeah, but they beat them 4 games in a row to prove they were the better seed. This ain't football. This ain't football. This ain't the NCAA. They beat them 4 games in a row.
Though, because they were the number 1
right,
team.
But okay, so as I've said, I'm using air quotes and your definition of the word choked, because technically, if you look, and I preferenced that statement a long time ago. If you were paying attention. I'm right.
Okay, sure. You want to believe that? Go ahead.
I am gonna believe that. So you let me know which one of these Suns teams. You said the D'Antoni team. Which one of them D'Antoni teams are you talking about? Because D'Antoni didn't even have the same. He had Amari Stoudemire and Steve Nash every year, and Sean Marion every year, but that's it. So if you want to talk about that's 3 players. That's 3 players. That's 3 players.
Okay. That's like Duncan.
Okay, Duncan, Parker, Ginobili are champions, so they're not even in this. They're not even in this theoretical thing you're talking about. No. But you're using champions that have. We've already established that champions are not in here, bro. Champions are not in here, bro. They're gone. Because that Spurs teams with Duncan and them beat that Suns teams multiple times in the first round, second round, third round. Suns lost to the Mavericks in the first round, second round, and third round. There were times when that Sun seed was the number 1 seed going up against the Lakers and almost lost in the first round.
Almost, right, but they didn't.
You're right, but it was very close.
It doesn't matter. They advanced.
The Hawks advanced too. It don't matter. They advanced. They went to the conference finals as the number 1 seed.
Don't bring up and say that they almost lost to that Lakers team. No, they had won. No matter what.
You're right. All these teams almost won.
Right, but year and then you pick and choose when you want to say almost. But when they lose in a 7 series, no, they got clapped. They got
clapped, bro. They did. That Lakers teams got clapped, bro. They almost won and got clapped.
Right, so then don't bring up that Suns team against the Lakers saying, "Oh, well, they almost lost to that Lakers." No, they just won. Don't
if you want to speak facts, bro, let me talk facts about this Suns team that you guys are talking so great about that never won a championship. That's in this loser series to begin with.
They didn't. But the Utah Jazz didn't win a chip
either.
either.
I like how you throw that in there. Like we're just discussing the teams that didn't happen to win a ring. Like, because sometimes
we're not discussing teams that won a ring. We're discussing teams that lost.
You didn't even hear what I said. Oh my God, James. I'm gonna just step myself out the conversation because your ass not even listening anymore. All right.
I don't know.
Okay.
The thing is that I would have never came against that Hawks team. I would have thought about the Utah Jazz, the Spurs, not the Spurs, the Sonics, the Bulls, Suns, Kings.
I know there's a lot of teams you can list, bro. And I literally said you can say this about a team. You can say this about a team just about every single year. Did I not say that a long time ago?
Well, we agreed with you a long time ago.
But the reason, in my opinion, of why that team would have never crossed my mind was mainly because they have one good year and the other years they didn't do anything.
That's what I was saying.
I mean, if you call making the playoffs and then making multiple rounds of the playoffs not doing anything, then yes.
Hold on, but you make the conference. You make the conference.
Then yes, there are teams that literally fit that parameter every year that make the playoffs and make multiple rounds of the playoffs and lose. So therefore, they did nothing.
Hold on, but that's that team that we're talking about, that damn freaking Hawks team. They didn't have expectations when they got the 1 seed. After they got the 1 seed and got swept by the Cavaliers, the next season there's expectations to that team because they got the 1 seed. They're expected to do something, and then but
then again, ownership didn't try to do the same thing that next year, did they? They didn't try to win 60 games again, did they?
But they were never trying to win 60 the first.
We're talking about one of those D'Antoni teams that went to the conference champion, because D'Antoni with the Suns never went to back-to-back championships.
But we're not right. But at the end of the day, we're talking about the team.
Oh, I know. So which year of the team are you talking about? Are you just talking about the accumulation of the franchise?
I mean, even then, I think the Suns had a better 3-year stretch than the Hawks did.
I will agree with that statement 100%.
So that's where we're kind of going.
But we're talking about teams, bro. But we are talking about teams, bro. Teams, not franchises, teams.
Right. So if a team's highest peak is their start of their run,
if the team's highest peak is making becoming 60 wins, making it to the conference finals and losing,
and then
how is that any different than the Suns winning?
Because
how
they
is
had
that
one season, James?
You're right.
One season where you thought they would actually do something. Even then, nobody thought they were doing something during the playoffs.
You're right. Ownership wasn't trying to do something. The year was a complete fluke. That's why the year after that they blew the team up. That's not excuses. That's what happened.
That's an excuse, bro.
The difference. That's not an excuse.
Then why are you so stressed on bringing them into this conversation?
Because
of these teams that don't mean anything to you.
But because it's a team that made it to the conference finals after being the #1 seed.
Okay, fair.
So they belong in the conversation.
Top 5 that you don't care about, and in Bebo's top 5 you
because
don't care
nobody's
about,
arguing top 5 loser teams. We're talking about loser teams.
You're not arguing a top 5.
We were adding,
so why
bro,
are
at
you
the time.
in the argument?
Hold on, because at the time I brought the Hawks up, we were adding teams to the list. Teams to the list. Teams to the list. Right? So I threw the Hawks in there, and instantly what happened? What happened? I said the Hawks, and then here we are. You're right, because we were adding teams to the list, and I added the Hawks. And it was a disagreement. Therefore, we're debating on why the Hawks need to be adding. I know, but you're talking about an accumulation. But you're talking about team, not the accumulation of multiple teams over a franchise's history. You're talking about teams.
I'm talking about a nucleus.
Because when you talk, then you try to use the Suns, and then you use the Suns, as your example because the Suns is a team that's personal to me, and I know that, and I know you guys know that, right?
I didn't even bring. If you want to take it like that, you can take it like that.
Bruh,
I mean, that wasn't going like that at all. Because I'm thinking of a Western Conference contender that was recent. That was actually pushing for runs. You want to go? You can bring up Houston too.
Houston's in the same boat, bro.
I think Houston's a more formidable matchup than the Hawks are, because year after year, people thought the Hawks would actually they would beat the Warriors and win the chip. Nobody thought the Hawks were going to beat LeBron and win the chip.
Year after
2 seasons, at least 2 seasons.
No, there was
James.
1 season, bro, and it was only the season that them niggas got hurt and they choked harder than hard.
The season after, everyone thought they were going to come back harder. A lot of people thought that.
And
they didn't do as much. They didn't do better, obviously, but I mean, expectation-wise,
I definitely ain't taking Houston, bro. Houston is one of the biggest in top 5. I'll put them at the top 5 choke team ever.
I wouldn't put top 5 either. I'm just bringing up a point.
Ever.
I would rather take that
Hawks?
Houston nucleus over the Hawks in terms of
that. Houston nucleus got blown up almost every single year.
I mean,
did they not?
Comparing them to the Hawks, what did they do after
the Hawks, bro? It's the same thing. The Hawks had one good year. They made it to the conference finals. They blew their team up every year after that. They only made it to the playoffs after that. What did the Rockets do? They had one good year. They made it to the.
I don't even think Hawks were the top 4 contender in the East at that point.
It don't matter. They made it to the finals, bruh. They made it to the conference finals. They made themselves, bruh. That's all we talking about, is it not? Because then you want to talk about the Suns team. You want to bring up these Suns teams, but what you don't want to bring up is that Suns team's changed. Did it not?
Right, but hold on, but they still had Steve Nash, Sean Marion, and Amari Stoudemire.
So because they traded one specific, one particular player, they're different.
But that's a completely different team, bruh.
Sure.
Hold on, how many years did they have Marion, Nash, and Amari?
Probably like 6 years.
That's a nucleus. That's what I mean. Like, just like
you're right. But those teams are completely different. When you start adding different players, those are different teams.
We're not arguing.
Are they not? Okay, so all right, so I don't understand. I don't even understand your argument.
You guys started off with nucleus. We started off with nucleus.
I never. No, that's you guys started off with nucleus. I'm talking about teams.
That's what I just said, James. That's what I just fucking said.
Teams, bro. Teams. And like I always said, you guys have to refine your point to make your argument work.
James, I literally just said what you just said.
It can't just be. It can't just be the team, bro. It can't just be the team, bro. It has to be the nucleus. And because they didn't have a good nucleus for multiple years, even though the team is different around that nucleus, I changed it up, bro. I've been arguing about one team. One team.
We said nucleus.
Right. If we're talking about teams, bro, because we're talking about multiple franchises, teams. You guys are talking about one franchise over multiple years having a variation of teams that make it to the conference finals. What are you talking about? Literally the two examples you guys have brought up have the only team that maybe would have been the same in this situation would have been the Kings. The Kings pretty much ran their shit back, but every other example you guys have brought up has been a team that failed at what they were doing one year, pretty much changed their team up and ran it back and failed again. Changed their team up, ran it back and failed again.
But they would have the same. They would have the same starting 3 players.
Yeah, really there you go again. You have to refine your argument to make it work.
That's what we started with, James. We started.
And I have been talking about the Hawks.
We started with nucleus. So that Hawks team was the same all 3 years, James? The exact same? They were the exact same all 3 years.
No, bruh. I haven't been talking about that Hawks team all 3 years. I've been talking about that Hawks team that made the finals as the #1 seed that you guys have been throwing out the wind.
And that's why we never looked at that team, because we're talking about a team that had a nucleus, at least about 3 players who were there.
The way I was forming my quote unquote list was a nucleus that would have maybe a 3 to 4 year stretch of playoff. You know, they would be there. They would be in the mix of contending for a few seasons. A nucleus was which we've been saying from the jump. You started saying teams, so you started bringing up the Hawks, which I'm like, okay, good nucleus. I wouldn't put him really there. I wouldn't put him with, you know, John Stockton and Malone as the nucleus. You know, Chris Webber and Mike Bibby. You know, like those, like Peja, like that. That's like, you know, big threes. You know, those is what I'm kind of leaning towards.
Okay,
like, you know,
but
Westbrook,
which one of them
Harden,
teams is you talking about though?
Any of those?
Which one of them teams?
Any of those just listed.
Okay, now let's put that one team in a thing and let's run it. Okay, that's fine. But you can't. Don't. Don't refine your argument to make it work, bruh.
We're not refining it, bro. Yes, That's how we started it. That's how we started the argument.
You was talking about team.
He asked me a question, and I was like, no. I was like, bro, like, no. I mean, like, look at like a nucleus of a team. That's what I told him. So I told Mamba, I was like, bro, look. Now, like, if you didn't hear that, that's not like our fault. Like,
it's not our fault. You didn't hear what we were talking about.
Nah, because I've been clear on what we were arguing. Like I said from the jump, at the time I brought up the Hawks, we were talking about teams to add to this. And I said the Hawks, and you guys fought that. And that's what I'm here doing, is debating why the Hawks belong on that list.
That doesn't,
now, if you want to talk about the Hawks nucleus and all that shit, you can do. What do you mean you don't know what that means?
Because you talk about these Suns teams that who are you gonna pick?
Right,
bro, the nucleus is still the same. The nucleus is still the same.
Teams with the nest.
So then, James, then that's what we said. The Hawks team is just, they had one run. So then, like, you can't say that against any one team.
That Hawk team.
Yeah, we started off with nucleus over stretches of seasons. That's how we started it.
I don't know about that.
No, that's how we started.
It sure did start.
The Kings went to the conference
sure did
once.
sound
They
like
were second round multiple times. Well, yeah, you can sound it however you want it to be, but I mean,
right.
We're talking about how we were
sound it however you
it.
want it to be, and I can say the same thing
back
to you,
two
Mom.
Against one.
Bro, two against two, because from what I hear, Lone has been co-signing a lot of this non-hearing shit.
He's been your hype man the entire time.
Guapo been your hype man the entire time. I don't want to hear it.
No, because I had brought it up to Mamba. I was like, do you think that the Sacramento Kings
all of a sudden, no.
Now that you wanted to intervene after we talked about it, talking about being the nucleus.
Exactly.
That's not our problem. Like, if you're gonna jump into the debate, at least understand that it's about teams that had nucleus.
And like I said, at the time I threw the Hawks team into this, we were adding teams to the list
for a top 5 list. For a top
5 list, we were adding teams to that.
So get out of here,
saying
then?
What are you saying, bro? A top 5 list. I didn't even know we were having a top 5, bro. How many times have I said I am not putting? Bro, we're talking about these loser teams. What are you talking about?
So then I brought up the part of top 5, and you're like, well, what top 5?
You brought up the fact that these teams were the #1 seed, made it to the conference finals. That's the only reason I brought up the Hawks. They fit that parameter that you brought up, and you said no.
They meet that parameter, but there's more teams than just the Hawks.
I never said they weren't, bro. I never said they weren't.
If we named all the teams that were formidable matchups in terms of a contender and that were close to winning a ring, in terms of teams, I'm paraphrasing. I mean, nucleus over stretches of runs. Like Reggie Miller's Pacers.
You right.
Patrick Ewing's Knicks. That's a stretch with the same nucleus, same big three over a stretch of time.
You right.
There's a lot of better teams than those Hawks.
I never said that wasn't true. I never said that wasn't true.
Then why are you fucking arguing a tooth and nail over this shit,
Because
bro?
once again, I'm going to say this once again. When the Hawks were brought up, we were adding teams to this list of loser teams. We were adding teams with a nucleus. Bro, what are you talking about? We were adding
explain
teams.
The parameters of the argument, James. So then when you
added
the Hawks, did you just our reaction
hold on, Long.
You're comparing the Hawks to the Patrick
You've been quiet, Long.
Knicks.
When did they explain these parameters? Was it just now, or was it about 45 minutes ago?
I mean, we were trying to explain it, but you kept saying you right.
We were trying to explain it, bro. It was already an argument as soon as I added the Hawks, it was an argument. Because you didn't even want to acknowledge the Hawks simply because y'all had no expectations of this team.
Bro, because they don't have a fucking nucleus. Tell me their nucleus for
how
3
did
years.
How did they not have a nucleus? I don't care about their nucleus for 3 years because that would have been 3 different teams, bruh. Because all these teams you're bringing, all these nucleuses you're bringing examples of had several teams.
But they had a nucleus. They had
several different teams, possibly several different coaches around these teams.
You're saying that the argument, regardless of what me and Bebo are arguing in whatever way we want to argue it, it has to fit through your parameters and
no,
your
I brought the Hawks up.
That's what it seems.
But I brought the Hawks up because they fit your parameters.
We were discussing nucleuses.
I brought the Hawks up and threw the Hawks into this argument because they fit your parameter as a #1 seed that made it to the finals. Behind their nucleus of Paul Millsap, Horford, and Teague. Whether or not you think that's a good
campaign manager, bro, because you would win on total BS, bro. Honestly.
Bro, I would win on the technicality of fitting the argument that was brought forth.
So were those 3? Hold on, were those 3 players there all 3 years when they got first, and then eliminated in the second, eliminated in the first round?
I doubt that because I do recall Horford getting sent.
Clear in the very beginning.
Thank you. So we were adding teams to the list, so I added that Hawks team that made it to the conference finals but got swept by LeBron, got clapped.
If that's the case, why didn't
but
we
all
use
these
the
teams
years
got
for
clapped.
each individual team? We didn't say
you guys literally brought up the Suns, right, to fit your argument, and then you guys started naming players. Hold on, you're right, and then you started naming players that did not even play together on those Suns teams. So that would be okay. So.
But the nucleus was the scene. That's what I don't get.
The nucleus of what? 2 players?
And Marion.
Yeah, Marion wasn't there when Marion also went to the Mavericks, and the Suns still made the playoffs.
Late.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but we're not.
That was a team that made the playoffs, bruh. What do you mean fair? They also made the conference finals with Raja Bell being the #1, one of the best lockdown defenders in the league. He also left the team, and they still made the conference finals with a different coach.
All right, and then who were their 2 best players?
So which team are you talking about, bruh? Which team are you talking about, bruh? You're right, but you're bringing up multiple teams to fit your argument, and I'm talking about one team. Because you can't now. I do understand that the Suns may have multiple teams in this so-called playoff. But to just dismiss this one team because they had no expectations of, they were the #1 seed, made it to the conference finals. There's been times where the Suns were the #1 seed, didn't make it to the conference finals. There were times when all these teams you're talking about.
So then if you want to like credit only the one individual season where they go to the conference finals, then you have to address the fact that they got swept.
They got clapped, bro. I wholeheartedly. That's why they're in this losers bracket.
They didn't lose on the same level as losing in 7. You can't. That's
so hold
not
on.
fair.
So hold on. So if they made it to the conference finals, but one of these teams that are in the playoffs lost in the first or second round, are they not a better team? They made it to the
And
conference
who?
finals. Then let's
That's the same
one of
discussion
these.
with like the Clippers and the Lakers this year, right? I mean, like everyone's saying that the Clippers would have made it, you know, they would have won, right? But they didn't.
You're right. So the Clippers would have to be in this losers bracket. But the Clippers
Sure,
didn't even make it to the conference finals.
If they continue to lose, let's say next year and the year after, they would be probably number one in this.
The Clippers are
discussion
also
because
one of
they
these
had
teams.
Kawhi, Paul George, and
But then
I don't know
again,
who their third
but
would be,
hold on,
Will.
but hold on. But the Clippers would be exactly what the Hawks are. So far, the Clippers have had one good season.
Right, and we didn't bring the Clippers up.
But you guys have brought, but
We
the
didn't bring
Clippers have
up,
brought.
they didn't have enough time together. So we don't know.
We didn't even bring that team up.
We didn't bring
That-
the Clippers
If
up
we-
at
if
all.
we
I
brought
brought up
that-
Lob
if we
City
brought-
Clippers. I brought up
Yeah,
Lob City Clippers.
Yeah.
But which team?
The Lob City one.
Which one?
The team. It doesn't matter as long as they had Chris Paul, Blake Griffin, and DeAndre Jordan. That's the team that we're talking about.
Honestly.
Okay.
Honestly, James.
Okay, so you
That's what we've
just
been saying
so
from the
you're.
jump,
I
man.
see
We've
what
been
you're
saying
doing.
from
You're
the
just
jump.
leaving
So you're
yourself the
saying
option
big
to choose any one of their years, even though the Hawks' big three, when they had a big three for 1 year, they made it to the conference finals.
They had a big three.
Their big three made it to the conference finals. It don't
They had
matter
a
if
big
you
three?
think. It don't matter if you think they were a big three. They
That's
were
a
a big
big
three
three?
for that team, bruh. That were the
Oh,
three
excuse me,
best players
I mean,
on that
They
team.
had a big 12.
If we
That-
look by the parameters of what a big three is, they're not a big three. Just like you
I
don't
mean,
want to use the parameters of what
You guys have
platinum-
also been talking about Steve
Right.
Nash and Amari,
We didn't say
Malone
they
and
were a
Stockton.
big- we didn't say they were- well, right,
Bro,
but
you guys
they're
been bringing
bigger
up
than-
duos and big threes.
Yeah, they're Hall of Famers. There's no Hall of Famers on that Hawks team.
Al
Please,
Horford
James,
ain't a Hall of
please.
Famer.
Hell no.
No, I don't think so, brother.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't
Hell
think so,
no.
brother.
but yet they
Hell
still
no.
were the number one seed, made it to the conference finals,
Sure,
huh?
James,
And they're still in
the
this
Knicks were the
losers
8th
bracket.
seed and they made it to the finals, but
You're
they're
right.
not making
You're right.
this list. Are they making the list?
Why
James?
would they
That
not
Knicks
make the
team
list?
making
They
it?
were a finals team. You're not going to put a team that made it to the finals on this list of loser teams?
No.
We're talking about teams that almost won a championship or should have won a
I don't
championship.
think LeBron, when he led the Cavs to the Spurs the first time, I don't think they were close. I think LeBron did a dominant run through the East, and then when he got matched up against a Hall of Fame team, I mean, that happens. He lost.
Right. That's the same thing with all these teams, is it not?
Bro, we wouldn't even bring up that Cavs team. That Cavs team with LeBron there, that team would not even be in this conversation. Even though they made the finals against the Spurs and they made the playoffs, straight runs with it.
Even though that Cavs team would probably win this entire thing. Unless it's going up against one of the other Cavs teams, or possibly that. But then again, those other Cavs teams are championships, so they wouldn't be in this.
What cap are you talking about?
What do you mean? That nucleus that won it in
That team
2016 or
was
whatever?
That team was one player. The Cavs team against the Spurs?
No, he's talking about 16. He's talking about a whole different time now.
No, I'm talking about Cavs against the Spurs when LeBron got
I
there.
know. That's what I was saying too. That's what I was saying.
That team was not gonna. That team would not win the whole tournament against all these other. They would not beat the Utah Jazz. They would not beat the Sonics. They would not beat none of these teams.
Shit, I'm not finna doubt LeBron.
Okay, but he got clapped against the Spurs.
He did get clapped in the finals.
I was gonna say that can happen to
When
any team at any moment.
when just about all these teams you're talking about, except for that Reggie Miller Pacers team and that Utah Jazz.
Yeah, but you know
team,
what? You
they
know
didn't
what
even
that
make the
Spurs
finals.
and you know what that Spurs and Jazz team have in common? A Hall of Fame coach and 2 Hall of Famers at least.
Yep, and they got clapped,
So-
just like the rest of these teams
against
got
the-
I
clapped.
mean, like,
against- they
okay,
lost to
James,
the
like,
best
I
player
mean,
of
we
all
can even
time.
go with that, like, with our nucleus. We can just go team for team who had more Hall of Famers. Not even just All-Stars.
You're
But
right.
That Hawks team's going to win All-Stars. They had 4 of them, for some reason.
You're right, and I'm
Hall of
gonna stick with
Famers.
what I said. In this
Who was
playoff
their
of
coach that year,
chokers,
James? Who was that coach
I'm
that year,
pretty
James?
sure it was Budenholzer.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure? It was
pretty sure it
Budenholzer.
was.
But the fact you said pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it was Budenholzer, and it was
Yes,
Budenholzer.
then again, I don't know
pretty
exact
sure.
all the coaches in the league, but to be fair, but I mean, even then, like their run is not going to be like a memorable run.
I
When
never
you
said
go
it was
back
gonna
in
be
time-
memorable.
But like even then, like okay, like if you go back in times of like the Eastern Conference or even the East Conference in general, there's always like a top 2 or top 3 teams of each conference that are like they can make it. Like, I don't know how I don't know how they're gonna make it because depending on how seedings work and who gets matched up with who has whose number. I mean, things can happen, right? But I mean, I would put, like I said earlier, I would put Danny Granger, Paul George, David West, Roy Hibbert, those Pacer teams, or I think 2 years they had, or 2 hot seasons where they went to Game 7 of the conference finals, I put those teams, or nucleuses, sorry, over that Hawks nucleus.
What about the New Orleans Pelicans team with Chris Paul, David West, and Tyson Chandler?
Really good team.
I mean, technically they'd be in this list too, wouldn't they? Were they the #1 seed?
They were like 4, weren't they?
They were a high seed one of those years. I don't remember how high, but they were a high seed.
When they got the Lakers the second round. Yeah.
Well, if it's 4, then it's
oh, they only made it to the second round. They didn't even make it to the conference finals.
4 is the top seed. What you talking about?
Yeah, but again, they're in the West.
Yeah, but they didn't make it to the conference finals like this here Hawks team did. And they weren't the #1. They also didn't win 60 games against the entire NBA.
So if let's say if a team does their scouting report on the Hawks, and initially before the season, like people said they were like a 30-win team, you think they're gonna scout them to play them as hard as they would?
I mean, you play any team to win.
Do you though? Like top teams? I mean, top teams they take games off in the sense where they don't scheme as hard.
Well, they think they do, and then
they're not playing regular season.
I mean,
regular season. So like those wins accumulate, right? So like let's say like if it's like a higher up seed, like we just playing the Hawks, let's sleep on it. Obviously, effort wins. That's why like that Clippers team with last year, not the one that just bubble season the season before, but Lou Will.
So you
and
think
Trez, they went crazy because they had they played with heart and passion every night. You couldn't take a game off with them boys.
So if I'm listening to you, you think the league slept on the Hawks so hard they got the #1 seed in
I
the
think
whole
the
NBA?
Hawks even slept on themselves, sir. Kyle Korver was an all-star, James.
Kyle Korver is one of the best shooters to ever play basketball.
He was an all-star at the age of like 34.
Kyle Korver is
like 9
one of the
points a
best
game.
shooters to ever play basketball, bro.
Okay, so
I don't care what you I don't care what you. It did make him an
all-star.
all-star. So you saying Kyle Korver didn't make himself an all-star that year?
I mean, it's in the Eastern Conference. Anybody can make the All-Star game. They play well.
Okay. See, they're Lone once again. They got parameters.
Well, it's James. Come on.
All of a sudden, it's the East. Bro, I used your parameters to bring this team up, and it's been an argument ever since because you don't want to acknowledge the team. Is that not true?
Hawks beat the Nets in 6, then they beat the Wizards in 6, and then they got swept by the Cavs.
You're right. I'm not disputing any of that.
So that Nets team, can I see what that Nets team had?
Yeah, but were those 4 games, were those all blowouts or not?
I mean, they won in 6. So the Nets took 2 games on them.
No, I'm talking about versus the Cavs.
The Cavs, you best believe they were blowouts. I remember those games.
And this is that old-ass Nets team. They had Kevin Garnett, Darren Williams in whatever shape he was in, Brook Lopez in his prime, AK-47, Joe Johnson.
So they went against competition then.
Against old heads and
yeah, it's still competition, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're
they're all competition.
Hold on. Of that 4-game series,
you can't make that.
Of that 4-game series, only.
It was a 6-game series. Yeah.
It was okay. Cleveland won the first game by 9 points.
Oh, you're talking about that one?
Oh, by 8 points. By 8 points. I'm sorry. They won the second game by 12. They won the third game by 3 points, and the final game was a blowout. They won by 20. Yeah,
40.
It was like 30. They blew them by 30. Yeah, they pretty much gave up that game. That's not a complete blowout.
That's clapped.
That's clapped, but then they lost. So you got clapped anyway, bruh.
They got swept.
They got swept.
I'm not saying they didn't get swept, bruh.
But we're not looking at even in the quarter by quarter. What if the Nets? I mean, what if the Hawks
in the quarter by quarter? I
state?
just gave you the finals.
I said quarter by quarter, meaning what if the Hawks led after 3 and then the Cavs went on a big run?
That's fine, bro. They ended up losing the game either way. I don't care how they lost. They lost.
Right, but lost the game. We don't even know if they really choked because you bring up all these teams that they had leads going into the fourth, or they had leads in the fourth.
But these other teams had leads in the series.
Right, so they didn't get clapped. They just lost. They didn't
Oh,
choke.
so
They lost.
it's worse. It's worse to be up.
No, choking.
It's
Choking
worse
is
to be up.
3-1.
It's worse to be up
Yeah, choking
3-2.
is 3-1s.
It's worse to be up 3-2 and lose than to just get swept.
Dude, 3-2 is you. 3-2. Most likely that game 6 is away.
Yeah, I know. So you have 2 games to win 1 game.
Right, that's not
You
choking
think
because you have to
you
go
don't
away
think that's
to win 1. And if you can't win the away game, you go home and you lose. Well, you lose. At least you win 7.
Right.
You do know I'm talking about the Rockets, right? You do know the Rockets. You do know the Rockets in those because the Rockets are one of the teams you guys brought up.
Against the Warriors,
you do know the Rockets
against the
quit
Warriors,
in
right.
both those series.
They didn't quit,
What you mean they didn't quit?
bro. They
James
literally
Harden
had
not
one-
only quit, he got his teammate traded.
Hold on. They literally Chris Paul gets injured. They didn't quit. Chris Paul
You're
got
right.
hurt.
You're right.
And then they
were
lost
up.
that snaggy.
They had the
You're
worst
right.
shooting night
So-
in NBA history.
And then
Man.
yeah, in Game 7 they had the worst shooting night. They didn't choose to shoot the worst game ever.
They weren't trying to lose, just like
I
LeBron's not trying
nobody.
to lose.
Oh, the Hawks weren't trying to lose. They lost.
You know what?
didn't
You
say
know what
that.
quitting is? You know what quitting
You
is?
literally said
LeBron quitting on the Cavs against the Celtics.
Mamba, you literally said a team that gets swept is not trying. You said I would
Did I
rather
say
have
that?
a team that tries than a
I
team
said
that
that?
gets swept. You
I didn't say
literally
that.
said
I
I
did
would
not say that.
rather.
You put words in my mouth. I didn't say tries. No. I said I look at them differently. I said I look at them differently in terms of comparing the teams. I didn't say I
literally
didn't try.
said
Now you put
you
words in my
literally
mouth. Okay.
said I look at a team
if you want to
differently
literally
that
make it mean
tries
something, all right,
than a
sir.
team that got
Your words
swept.
carry no
You
weight with me, bro.
literally said I look at a
Words
team
carry no
differently
weight.
that tries than a team that gets swept, implying that
tries.
teams that get
I
swept.
didn't say that.
Lone Wolf. Lone
No.
Wolf. Because
Go
Lone
ahead.
Wolf
You
even
get your
said,
cosigner.
Lone Wolf
Get your
even said,
cosigner.
you're implying teams that get
I didn't
swept
say
aren't
that.
trying.
That's
Oh,
cap.
now you
That's
didn't
cap,
say
bro.
that, bro. That's cap,
That's cap,
bro.
brother.
You
That's
know I'm
cap,
still
brother. I
streaming,
didn't say
bro.
trying. No,
You
no,
know
I said
I'm
I look
still.
at them differently. I said I look at them differently. Yeah, I'm
You
still
said
streaming
I
too, dude.
look
Act
at
like
a
that
team
matters.
differently that
You look
tries.
back-
Bro,
James,
you
listen back to
literally
your
said.
stream and listen to how many times you contradict yourself, bro. Go ahead. Look at your own stream, dude. Go look at your own stream. Because I don't understand what that means anything to me, bro. Your words carry no weight anymore,
You
dude.
literally said teams that get swept don't try.
I didn't
You
say
said
that.
You said that, bro.
No,
you
like
said
you said, a
you-
team that
you
loses
said
in
that.
7 gets clapped. And
They
it's
do
the same
get
thing as
clapped,
that.
bro, because they lost.
Nah.
Did they
Hold on, you
lose in
just-
7 or
you
did they win in 7?
You just use capped, and you use capped as what the Urban Dictionary refers it to. You didn't use it to what the Webster
I
Dictionary
didn't say
uses it.
capped.
Yeah,
I said
you
clap.
said that to Mamba.
Mamba
No,
said
you said
cap.
Cap.
Mamba said
When I
cap.
said-
That's
when I
cap,
said-
bruh.
When I said that's cap, you said no, that's cap. So then you technically use the
Oh,
same
okay.
meaning that I use.
I'm
so.
sorry.
You told Mamba that he was capping about talking about that he didn't use the word trying. He's saying that he capped, and by capped is a word that was brought up to be used by the Urban Dictionary.
You're right.
And you
So
and you
someone's
just
picking
used
and
it the
choosing
way.
their own
Yeah,
definition.
you're choosing and using how you want to use the Urban Dictionary.
You are, bro. Honest to God, dude.
I don't
literally
use
makes
the
no
Urban Dictionary, bruh. What are you talking about?
They don't use cap.
Cap
That's-
is a word by the Urban Dictionary.
Okay, I don't. That's not where it came from. That's where the definition resides. That's not where the word came
They
from.
even clapped. What the fuck?
That's not where the word.
Clapped
That's
off the
not
Urban
where the
Dictionary?
word comes
The
from.
fuck?
That's where the definition is found in the
capping, bro.
Urban Dictionary because it's a fake word that's made up. Therefore, it's not in Webster's dictionary.
Oh, so cap isn't made up.
Cap is completely made up. Cap is something you
So
put on your
same
head.
with clapped. Same thing with
Clapped
right?
is getting shot.
Oh, that's
There's
actually
multiple.
that's for real. That's
There's-
legit. Like if I go to an English professor and like I just got clapped,
Yeah.
he gonna look at me like, damn, why are you still standing? You should be shot up right now. He gonna
Yeah.
look at me like, what the fuck you talking about? What does that even mean? The hell
Mm.
you mean, James? They're both street terms.
You're
Jesus
right.
Fucking Christ.
You're right. You're right.
You mean I'm right?
You're right.
The
They're
fuck?
street terms.
No,
And
I
I
don't
asked,
like it. You
I
know-
asked you what the Webster's dictionary version of clap was. Y'all didn't have an answer. But you found the Urban Dictionary, which means
Because
what?
that's how we were using it. Because that's how we were using it, and you're using
Okay.
capped off with the.
No, I
used
used capped how he used it. Back at him, according to you.
Okay. Alright, clapped. To strike two things such as two flat hard surfaces together so as to produce a sharp percussive noise. You know, like clapping. I don't see anything about here getting shot up.
Yep, there's nothing about being shot here on the Webster
So
Dictionary.
I don't know what bullshit you're spewing out your mouth. But if I were you,
I
I'd
asked
check
you
yourself.
what. Okay, you just barely gave me the Webster's Dictionary.
Oh,
verse
so now it's
of
turning on
clap.
timing, James. How many times I ask you a question to answer and I never get the response, bro? You are.
Bruh,
out of your damn
you
mind.
asked me who would I take, and I said I'm gonna take the less choky
Oh, just
team.
that one time? Like I just said, how many times? Okay.
I answered your question that time. You're trying to bring it up.
At one time.
Oh, okay. But just like
times.
you said, I'm changing how I argue. Ain't that what you said last time you argued?
Changing
and
the
yet you're
narrative?
bringing up the same argument types.
Well, like how me and Bevo originally had an argument, and you shifted the argument to fit your points. But okay.
No, you guys were talking about teams.
No, yes.
And once
because
again,
we started off as nucleuses,
when the
and you're talking
Hawks
about
were
teams.
brought up,
Two
we
different
were
things, but you
adding
wanted to fit your
teams.
argument the way you're talking about because you're not listening to our topic. But okay.
Teams.
I don't understand. Right? How am I supposed to bring up a team with nucleus if I can't say their team name?
The word
Like,
team.
I can't say
are
their
you
name.
are you
Exactly, like, I don't
implying?
understand how to do that
Hold on.
either.
So are you implying that the team doesn't have a nucleus then because it made the conference finals and was the #1 seed? It didn't have a
Dude,
nucleus.
you just can't have an argument with this guy.
Right, but if the nucleus isn't there for the next couple years, then no, it's not there.
It's a different
The
team
Bulls
with a different
the Bulls
nucleus.
team- Hold on,
Sure.
the Bulls team- the Bulls team
Technically, it's a
had-
different team, James. You're right.
It
The
is.
Bulls team had Rose,
It's not
You're right,
Dang,
James. No, you're right,
it
James.
is.
You're
Noah.
right.
It
Hold on,
is.
the Bulls team had Rose, Dang, and Noah, and they had other pieces around them. Yeah, they had other role players.
You're
but
right.
The nucleus of Rose, Dang, and Noah was there all the whole time.
Yeah, I'm not saying any of that is wrong.
And that's what we were arguing.
But
That's
are
the
you
whole-
saying that
whole
those are the
debate.
same
No,
teams?
Bebo, he just doesn't want
With
to say that
different
we're right
players?
to an extent. He just wants to make it seem like, he's not wrong and, that we're not wrong. That's all he
Right.
wants to say. But he doesn't want to give us the satisfaction to say that we're right to an extent. It's okay.
To
I
an
mean,
extent,
it is what it is.
you guys have to refine your argument to make yourself right.
Well, like I said, you want to go by full-on technicalities, but your arguments are always bulletproof, apparently.
Full on technicalities, bruh.
That's what you
I
go by.
brought
You
up
go by
a
full-on
team that
technicalities,
fit
but
your
like I said, your
parameters.
arguments are bulletproof, so it's okay. Your
I
arguments are bulletproof.
brought up a team that fits your parameters, and we're now arguing to.
No, it's okay because, a guy with an argument that says the same two words over and over again, it makes him right.
I mean, if that's how you feel about it.
Nah, it's the way I see the argument, dude.
I mean, if you perceive
Because
the argument
we bring up
however
a
you
point.
want.
Normally with a debate or an argument, we see both sides of it, and then we
Do you?
we go with
Have
it.
you saw both
Well,
sides
we
of
have.
the argument?
Well, like
Have
when you brought up the Hawks team, when you brought up the Hawks team, I
It's
said
been an argument
okay,
ever
I see
since
that
I
as
brought
a
up the
team, but
Hawks
I
team.
don't put them as my top 5. You got all butthurt because I didn't say top 5.
Because you're bringing up a top 5. I'm just adding
That
the team to
me
the
and
list of
Beeble
loser
originally
teams.
had stated. So if you didn't hear that part, sorry.
Oh,
Maybe
I'm
clean
sorry.
your
So
ears.
there's only 5 teams on this theoretical playoff? How will you even know who's the best
No.
team out of that?
So if I say a Mount Rushmore of players, is there only 4 players in NBA history? No.
Nah.
Get the fuck out of here, James.
Nah. But you're trying to figure out who's the #1 team in this.
We said
Right,
top
but at the
5.
end of the
We
day,
said
at
top
the end
5,
of
so
the-
it's a
at the
broad
end of the
statement,
day,
right?
How can you?
It's still an
How can
opinion-
you?
it's still
How can a
opinion
team be
based.
better than another team without playing that team? And if
We
you
don't
have
know
5
because
teams playing in a
it's opinion
playoff,
based.
you're right.
But
But it's a fact. It's a fact that they were the #1 team in their league and made the
Fix your
finals.
mic before you talk shit. Fix your mic before you talk shit. That's what I'm hearing.
What?
There you go.
There you go. You're good now.
You're
All right.
fucking robo talking.
I'm good with that, because, that's all I'm hearing from you guys anyway, bruh. Ain't no damn sense, bro. Every single time we're having a discussion with this man, I gotta go on full-on technicalities, be full-on specific. I gotta give him
No,
how much water
because-
that man drank in that day and how much he pissed so he did this. How many traffic
Because
lights he hit so he'd be
you
mad.
guys always
All
gotta
that.
change it. I bring up a team,
No.
and now it's all of a sudden, nah, that team don't got a good 3. That team played in the East. That team got
like I
clapped,
said,
so they
like
don't
I
fit
s-
the league. But the original
How many
parameters you
times
brought
I gotta
up,
tell
they
you
fit
this,
that
James?
parameters. And
If
when
you
I
don't
bring
pay
them up to
attention
fit them
to a
parameters, you
conversation,
keep bringing up
don't
other
jump in,
parameters
just
to exclude
arguing.
them.
Don't just jump in arguing if you don't know the topic.
Jump in
that Hawks
arguing?
team- Hold on. That Hawks team in the 3-year span of where they got first and then eliminated in the second and eliminated in the first.
Mm-hmm.
That trio of Teague, Horford, and Millsap only played 2 years together. The
Okay.
third year, the third year only Millsap was there, and they had Dwight brought
At
in.
no point did I ever say those players. I literally said I'm pretty sure Horford got traded to the or went to the Celtics. Not got traded, but went to the Celtics.
And this is hold on,
and
but this
once
is
again,
go to our point
I've
of
been
why we
telling
never
you
thought about this team, James.
Yeah, you
This
don't
is why
think
we
about
never
that
thought
team
about that
because they didn't have multiple years with the same trio. It don't matter. They had a
Because they
trio
didn't have a
that
nucleus.
worked. They had a
They didn't have a
nucleus.
nucleus.
They had a nucleus that
Of
year, did
what?
they not?
But not
Did they
in
not?
consecutive
Did they
consecutive
not?
years.
It don't matter. You see,
Not
there
in-
you go again.
no.
You have to bring up other parameters to make your
Oh
argument
my
fit to
God.
exclude
Nobody,
this
hold
team.
on. But nobody brought up the thing of having one season wonders. Nobody.
But
You're
we're
the
talking
only one that
about
brought this.
teams, bruh. How can you have a team for multiple
So wait, if you're
years
bringing
with
up
different
teams,
players?
you're talking about plural, right? Plural of that same team making a run, right? But
Yeah,
you
we're talking
you
about
only bring
teams.
up one season that they had that
Right,
was
because
hot,
this
and then
is
the rest of
one
their seasons were
particular
trash.
team in this team of trash teams. I don't understand how you guys are. I think you guys are confused with the plural. You guys keep trying to, and I'm going to use the Suns as an example because you guys use the Suns as an example. You guys do realize that the Suns made the conference finals twice with two different teams, with Nash and Amari.
Sure.
With
But
two
what was the
different
span
coaches,
between- what was the span-
with
what
two
was the
different
span between
coaches
the two- what was
running
the
two
span
different
between the-
offenses. Don't you
What
know
was
that's
the
two
span
different
between the two
teams?
conference finals?
Don't
What
you
was the
know
span
it was
between the
like
two conference
it
finals?
was like 5 years. It was like 4
Was it
years.
5 years? So what was like 06?
It was like
and then what,
06 and
2010?
then 2010 or something like that. Whenever the Lakers won their last championship,
So right. So what I just said.
right?
But
aren't
the
those
nucleus
different?
the
Hold on,
same?
hold on. But hold on. The
team
only
had
thing
teams.
they had a
We've
different
said this
coach
from the jump. They're
They
different
had a-
teams. Yeah,
they
they're
had-
different
bruh,
teams. Are they the
the
same
ent-
nucleus? Are they the same nucleus?
Dude, anyways, that
Bruh,
Suns
I've
team that
answered
I
your
was
question.
talking about, the Suns team that I had
But not the
brought
way I
up,
wanted
even though
Yeah,
I didn't
I
say the
answered it.
Suns team, even though I didn't say the Suns team, I was talking about the two-time MVPs team Nash Suns. That's the
You're
Suns
right.
team that I had.
That's what I was thinking.
Now,
That's
just
what I
because
was
we didn't
thinking.
bring up the specific team or little run that the
year?
nucleus,
The 1 year?
that's our fault. Okay, yeah, we didn't bring that up, but I was looking at that Suns team as that Suns team, that little nucleus run that they had, not the 2010 one.
Like I said, I think we gotta have our hypothetical arguments, just you and me, because I don't want to bring up basketball reference every argument and all these hypotheticals, and we won't even know who wins because it's pointless to even argue it. But yet, someone would love to spend 2 hours arguing with something that's completely pointless, which makes no sense.
Right.
Instead of just having the fun thought of just arguing the point
You're right.
and staying on topic.
And so
But no.
to add to the conversation, I brought up the Hawks because they were a #1 seed that made it to the conference finals
Yes.
and lost to a
And
team.
me and Bebo gave our
Mm.
reasons why we didn't think they were the nucleus in the same category of these Hall of Fame
I never
teams.
argued they were in the same category as those other teams. And once again,
Yes, you did,
you're
because when I said
arguing,
they didn't make my
you're
top
arguing
five, you're like,
multiple
well, they don't make
teams,
the
bruh.
list.
But then again,
Like,
your
so
top
then-
five means nothing, bruh. And you're arguing top
so then
five
why-
when nobody's
so then
arguing
why
top
does
five
it
but
matter
you.
so much to you, James?
Because once again, I'm going to state this once again. I brought the Hawks up when we were adding teams to this losers playoffs.
Yeah, we
and
understand
you
where you
guys
went
have
wrong in the argument.
disputed
We were
the
talking about
entire
nucleuses.
team. I know, but what you guys
so we
failed to
understand where
realize,
you went
right?
wrong in the
What you
argument.
guys
We understand
failed
where
to
you went wrong, and
realize,
where I'm
right?
understanding where you don't want to correct your
Where
wrong.
you guys
but it's
failed to
okay.
realize, right, is that in order to have a
okay.
60-win team, you have to have a damn good nucleus surrounding.
Yeah, but that's a.
I mean.
That's a one season. That's a one season wonder.
What? Hello?
If we're talking about teams who have one good season, the Hawks would be in there. They would be. But if we're talking about a team that had a nucleus for a couple of years,
all these
that team would not be
teams
there.
have one good season. Because the next year, it didn't work. They blow up the team. They keep the players that did perform well, and they bring
had
them
that
back.
Same thing.
Which ones did it?
I brought up an example. The Pacers team who went back-to-back conference finals, Game 7 against the Heatles, back-to-back. I say, well, the Hawks win once. They got swept, and then they went back and got bounced in the second round. Literally two, and you're like, oh, well, they're two different teams anyway. Okay, so then.
The Utah Jazz went back
and I clearly said I put that.
You're the one nitpicking.
I also said I would put that Hawks team over that Pacers team.
Okay, well that's your list.
You're right. That's your list. What?
Will you put them over the Utah Jazz?
In this losers bracket, the Utah Jazz would probably be the #1 seed. They got Stockton and Malone. They got Stockton and Malone.
If it wasn't for Chicago,
and they had them for
might have
a
got
good
one.
run. Like that trio, Hornacek, Malone, and Stockton was there a couple of years.
Well, they got clapped twice because they lost 6 in the finals.
Yeah, apparently. They didn't make it a series, apparently.
Nope.
They got clapped. I didn't say they didn't make it a series.
One game they did get clapped by a lot, though. They got clapped by like 50 points.
They lost.
Yeah,
one game they got clapped, but other ones were like single-digit differences. That's what I'm saying.
According to your definition, Mamba, they didn't really try because they didn't go 7.
I didn't say that.
By your definition, Michael beat a bunch of teams that weren't trying because they couldn't make it to 7 games.
Hey.
All right, James.
Is that than 4-0?
Make you feel smarter?
I never said anything about being smarter. I find it interesting. That's where you take the argument.
I'm just throwing words in your mouth, so like you're doing the same to me. So
that's literally you. Literally said, Mamba. You literally said
5 more times.
You loan.
Cosign. Go ahead.
Loan. Did you not say?
I'll admit when I said
did
something,
he not,
I didn't say that they weren't trying,
did he
bro.
not?
I didn't say
did
they
he
were
not
trying.
sit here and imply that teams that get swept are not trying? He literally said,
I
"I would rather have a team that tries than a team that gets swept."
I didn't say that.
And I literally followed that up. I literally followed that up and say, "Are you saying teams that get swept aren't trying?" And Lone Wolf literally, and you said, "What? Is that what I said?" Lone Wolf literally says that's literally what you implied. You implied teams that get swept.
Oh, implied. So that's how you take it. Implied. Oh. I didn't realize I was talking to someone so sensitive that implies everything out of my mouth into some way that he wants it. I didn't understand that.
You literally.
I'm sorry, James.
That's
I
how.
apologize.
If multiple people thought that it's what you said, that is
multiple. It's 2 people.
That's multiple. Is 2 not multiple?
Someone that got swept. Did you hear the words that they weren't trying? Did you hear those words?
You literally said, "I would rather have a team that tries than a team that gets swept."
Tries, bro.
You literally said that, bro.
A team that would force a game 7.
You did not say that, bro. You did not say you. In your mind, you were thinking force a game 7.
You said that if a team loses in 7, they get clapped, but if a team gets swept, they just get beat.
If a team gets beaten 4, I literally said, I don't care if you lose in 5, in 7, in 6,
you're switching it
in
up.
5, in 4, you got clapped.
That's not what I said.
You got clapped,
not what I said.
If you lose, I literally said, if you lose by a mile, if you swept, if you lose by 1 minute, you lose by a second, you got clapped, bro. You got clapped, bro. I've literally said that.
Because you know you're wrong.
I've literally said that, bro. I've literally said that.
Okay, so just like how you're literally saying what you said, I'm literally saying what I heard you say.
You literally implied people who get teams that get swept.
Again, you're saying implied rather than said. Now you're using 2 different forms.
You literally said, "I would rather have a team that tries than a team that gets swept." Implying teams that get swept Yeah, you got the urban definition of clapped.
No,
And when I asked you,
Merriam-Webster. I pulled
and
up
then
Merriam-Webster
you're right.
with your
You brought it up.
dumbass.
You brought it up an hour after I asked you what was the definition of clapped.
You're rambling for an hour and you're just saying
Oh,
you're right.
and so it took you an hour to look it up.
Argument.
It took you an hour to look it
No,
up.
I didn't
though?
use it as okay.
Oh, I was
wasn't looking
rambling
it up,
for an
I'll tell you
hour.
that much, because
Bruh,
you
now
brought it
I'm
up again,
rambling
so.
for an hour, and I've been saying the same things for an hour.
Why do we have to bring it up when you're the one using it a certain way and you're not even using it the correct way?
No, I'm using it as in, bruh,
No,
clapped,
bruh.
whether you guys were using clapped as lost. I don't care that you guys were using clapped as you guys took a big loss. No. You got clapped. You lost the series. You got clapped, bruh. You got clapped, bruh.
I'm not about to lose sleep over this
You got
bullshit,
clapped,
dude.
bruh.
Honestly.
You already done lost sleep over this bullshit,
It's
bruh.
retarded, bro.
You're
Honestly,
already
man.
not acknowledging a number one seed that made it to the conference finals.
Because it's not meeting our parameters of ours.
It already met your parameter. That's why I brought him up.
No. Lower your tone. Lone, what is the word when somebody says you got clapped? What does that usually refer to?
I mean, your
Getting
cheeks
shot.
clapped. That's what I think of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but like,
didn't get
what do
their
you-
cheats clapped.
But what do you like? Hold on, we play Apex and
Now
we
you're
get
now you're
smacked
going
as-
into
as-
perception, bruh.
Hold on. If we say
Now, there you
clapped,
go,
do you-
refining to make the argument.
Hold on, bro. If you use clapped, if we get second place and we losing the last squad,
I
is that getting
literally
clapped?
used the word as the overall term
Don't
for
even let the
losing.
man spit out his
And you
point,
guys are
James.
trying
Shut
to
the fuck up.
further you guys are further trying to define it further down into
so we're going
you
by
guys.
technicality.
Not only did you lose, but in order to get clapped, it's not just you lost big, and I'm just using it
Yes.
as you lost. All these teams got
But that's not
clapped.
how you use it. But
That's
not how you use it.
literally how I've been using it.
That's
I've literally
how you use it.
that's literally I know.
But that's not the correct way
But
to use it.
what you
Since
mean?
you like being technical. That's not how you use clap.
Right, I've been using it as a form of loss. Is it not a form of taking an L?
No, it's a form of
So
being
hold on.
obliterated
So hold on.
in combat.
Is that not
That's
a
what
form
that's the
of
definition.
taking? Is that not a form of taking an L?
Wait,
Whether
hold on,
you
we
get
looked
a
at the- we
hold
looked
on,
at the
whether you get
Merriam-Webster,
a
and it's about making two things hit each
You're
other
right.
and makes a noise. So
You're right.
That's even the wrong definition. So.
you're right. So by my definition, they lost.
And like how you said, I used cap the wrong way, but then when you
I
using
didn't.
clapped the wrong
I didn't
way.
say you used cap the wrong way, but hey, you guys literally tried to say you used cap back at him when he said capped.
No,
I
because
said
you say
okay,
that
it's
anything that you
capped.
say anything that's in the Urban Dictionary it's bullshit.
I didn't say it's bullshit. I said it's made up and it don't mean nothing.
Oh, so made up is bullshit,
What does
James.
that mean?
No,
I
made
mean,
up is bullshit, James.
I mean, if you consider made up bullshit, you do realize everything is made up, right?
Like your argument?
What?
Like your argument.
Oh, good one.
Oh, good one.
I mean, our argument was just an opinion based, and we
My
continue on
argument
using-
was,
It's
but
a
that's
hypothetical
and once
argument. You're taking
again,
it to so
and
much
once
more.
again, your
And we
argument
said
is
multiple times,
opinion
James,
based.
You're right, and you just
My
don't know how to take
argument
the
was
fucking
based
dub.
off
You're a
the
sore winner, bro.
my argument was based off the parameters you set.
No,
Your
they were
argument
your
was based
parameters.
off
it wasn't.
your
You
opinion.
changed the parameters, brother.
They were your
Bruh,
parameters.
I brought up a
changed the parameters,
team.
brother.
I brought up a team that was the number one team
Again,
in the
James.
conference,
Again, James.
and
I'm
I
gonna say this
believe
one more
in the
time.
entire league that year that made it to the conference
I'm gonna say
finals
this
that
one more time, James,
lost.
and if it doesn't get through your hard ass head, I'm gonna pray for you, okay?
Once again,
Me
they
and you
weren't a
were
top
talking about
5 team
nucleuses.
to you.
We're talking about
They didn't have a
nucleuses
top
that
5
should've won a
nucleus
chip,
to you.
or that were close to winning a chip.
Right.
And we're going through the list, right?
Okay.
And you brought up the Hawks, and I said,
Right.
well, I don't feel that nucleus was really ever really close to winning a chip.
But based off the
Regardless of whatever way
parameters
you
you
put it-
brought up,
Well, I mean, that's the start of the
just
argument.
'cause
So,
it
like, if
fit,
I'm starting the argument and
but
I'm
based
setting
off
the
the
tone,
parameters
and
you,
so,
but based off
so
the
if I'm setting an
parameters you
argument,
brought
if I'm
up,
setting up an argument, I'm giving you the parameters of what the argument's going to be based upon, and you decide not to follow it. That's not my problem.
but that's not what happened. Based off the parameters
That's
you brought
exactly
up,
what happened.
that is a team that, based off their nucleus, was the number one team. I believe the number one team in the entire league that year that made it to the conference finals. Now, how you feel, how you personally feel about that nucleus means nothing. Because
And
based
I
off
never
the
used any personal
parameters,
feelings.
you
Never
literally
used
just
personal
said,
feelings.
you literally just said your
Oh, no, I
argument
literally
is
said
based, you just said your argument is based off your opinion.
Well, Okay,
and I
so
said
wait,
my
isn't
argument
your
was
argument
based off the
on opinion too,
parameter.
then?
I said my argument was based off the parameters y'all set.
But they were on the
But you didn't
parameters that you thought that were
Based
your
off the
parameters.
parameters you. What do you? Based off the
Oh,
parameters
okay,
that
okay,
y'all set, I brought up the Hawks.
In your mind, what were the parameters that we set?
It was
Go
a
ahead, I'll
team,
let you talk.
a number one team that made it to the conference finals.
Nope.
And y'all were talking
Nope.
about
That's
should have
not what we
won.
said at
You
all.
should have
That
won
is
the
not what we said at
championship,
all.
bro.
That is
All
not
these
what we said
teams,
at all.
bro.
That is
Hey,
not what we said at all.
What I said was, do you think the Sacramento Kings is one of the best teams that didn't win a chip? I never said that they
I
got to
said
the
no
conference
to that.
finals
I
or
said
the
no
finals.
to that. I
No,
said
hold
no
on,
to
hold
that.
on.
Let
Are
him
you listening
finish,
to the
James.
Are you listening to the parameters? The parameters, all the parameters were just a team that didn't win the chip. Never did. It didn't have to be they got to the conference finals. They didn't have to get to the finals as long as they didn't win the chip. That was the parameters. Your parameters is saying that they had to be a one team and get to the conference finals.
Bruh, and based off your
up.
parameters, I do recall saying you do know that literally, like every team could fit that parameters every year. They didn't win the chip.
They
Right,
could,
but
that doesn't
then-
make them the best chance to win the chip. One of the best teams to not win the chip. Yeah, every team
So
could
you
be on
don't.
that
So
list.
you don't consider a team that makes the conference finals one of the best teams? No, because that's your
No.
personal opinion. It's not based off any factual anything.
And that's what. And this is what our debate was about. It had nothing to do with if we thought was right, meaning the Hawks should be deserving right just because they made it to the Eastern Conference Final as the one seed. It was all in opinion based. It had nothing to do with that.
With
And
facts
we looked at the
or
Hawks,
anything that actually
and we-
happened in real life. It was based off your personal opinions and how you guys feel
Okay,
about
but
these
if we're
teams.
debating a topic of a team that never won a championship, so there's no fact in that. So it's 100% hypothetical.
There's no
and
fact in
100%
that.
opinion based.
Uh-huh.
If I disagree with your opinion, why are you spending so much time arguing that opinion when we could just move on to another team?
Because
That's
it's
just-
not based
bro,
off an
it's-
opinion. I brought up a
it's
team
just-
based
hold
off
on,
the
dude.
parameters.
Bro, that's literally just bullshit because Jordan gets all these accolades, all more than LeBron. Yes, LeBron has all these stat numbers, which are good, but all the accolades Jordan beats him in. But no, LeBron is still the best. LeBron is still the best. Get the fuck out of here when the proven fact that he has more accolades than LeBron, and then you're still gonna say LeBron is better? Get the fuck out of here. When the facts are proven that he has more accolades, more awards won than LeBron? Come on, dude.
What
Yes.
accolades does he have more than LeBron that isn't
Scoring
winning?
titles.
Scoring titles.
depoys,
Depoy, all
finals
defensive first
MVPs.
teams, finals MVPs.
Please, James, please.
Regular season MVPs.
You right? Okay.
Please. And then you're gonna say that LeBron is still better when Jordan in all the awards has more than LeBron. Get the fuck
You're right.
out. If you
You're
want,
right.
if you want to be about facts, the facts are
I
Jordan
am.
has more awards than LeBron.
You're
So
right.
he's better than LeBron.
You're right. Jordan played
And
with a
then
better
in
team
your
than LeBron
opinion-
has ever played with in
No,
his
no,
life.
no,
Now you're bringing, now you're
no.
nitpicking. Now you're nitpicking.
Now
Yeah,
you're nitpicking.
no, but then again, when it comes to the LeBron Jordan debate, my argument is always LeBron has had a worse team with worse teammates on the worst franchise with worse
We're
coaching
talking
than
about individual
Jordan.
player stats. Are we talking about that? Or are we talking about team success?
So how do you
Right.
accumulate stats without an organization around
Scoring
you?
title?
How do you accumulate
Scoring
a
title.
hold on? How do you accumulate a scoring title without an organization around you?
Okay, so how do you accumulate defense? All defensive first team 10 times. LeBron has what, 6?
Okay, 10 to
about
6. 10 to 6.
Defensively, he was better. That's all I said.
That's
10
4
you're-
years, bro. That's
10
4
to
full
6.
seasons.
And,
You're right.
and LeBron has more.
We can
more
even go.
years.
How many times did LeBron play 82 games compared to Mike?
How many
I can
games
look it
did
up.
Jordan play versus Mike?
The Jordan LeBron is just an opinion
How many
based
games?
argument.
How many 82 seasons did
Bro,
Jordan play compared to LeBron?
Who will end up having, even
No,
though he's
no, no,
he's
no, no,
hold on,
no, 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 no.
he has more scoring titles, but he's scored less points.
He played less seasons. So if he would have played the full amount of seasons,
Right, he played
he
less
went to
seasons.
college.
How come he didn't play more seasons?
He went to college.
He went to college.
So was he good? How come he didn't come right out of high school? How come he didn't come
Couldn't
right
do
out of
that
high
back
school?
then. You
Why-
couldn't do that
why-
back then.
What are you talking about?
Why?
84,
hold
you
on.
couldn't do that, bro. That was
Eight-
like started like in the 90s because Kevin Garnett was the first one. If you knew basketball
Are you
shit,
sure?
you would know.
Are you sure about that?
I'm more than certain.
Are you sure about that?
Sure, yeah, you can quote me on it. Go ahead. That's actually what I'm willing you to quote me on. That's actually factual. Quote me on that one. Why not? Act like I give a fuck. You're gonna put words in my mouth anyway.
That's why I don't like the LeBron and Jordan argument, because when all the facts are said, Jordan has everything more than LeBron, but people still pick LeBron because it's an opinion.
So hold on.
Statement.
Exactly.
Reggie
bro. It's all
Hardy.
opinion based, but people want to.
Reggie Hardy.
Huh?
Reggie Hardy.
Who that?
First NBA player to come out of high school. 1962.
Oh, 62.
You
And
said they
when
couldn't.
was the next one?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
But then the rule was changed.
Pretty sure the rule was changed, brother.
Oh, okay.
What was the next one? Like, well, give me one near 84. Let me get one like at 80, like the year 84 or the 185 when Mike was playing, please.
I mean, hey, I'm looking.
No.
You said Jordan was the first. You said KG was the first, and I said, are you sure about that?
Okay, well then.
You said I could quote you on that.
In the modern era.
Oh, now you see, there you go again. Have to define your argument to make it fit.
Okay, James, you're right, James. You're the best
I'm sorry.
arguer in the world.
I'm sorry. I can be technically right, and when I'm proven wrong, I don't have to continue to refine down my argument. I meant to say in the modern era. No, I state my argument, and it's consistent every single time.
When we just brought up Jordan LeBron, you brought up, well, who played on a better team? Right away. Right. We just brought facts on their personal stats, and you bring up that instantly.
And like I said, when it comes to Jordan versus LeBron, I have always argued Jordan has had the better coaching, better organization, better teammates, better offense, better everything.
Sure. But it all revolved around Jordan.
Right. But Tim Duncan had that, but he's not better than Hakeem.
That's your opinion.
Fuck out of here, James.
That's your opinion.
Hakeem literally is a top 5 in every fucking major stat.
You're right.
He's a top 5 in every major stat, and you're gonna say Tim Duncan is better than Hakeem?
Yep. You don't look at numbers when it don't count to LeBron. You know what I mean? Like that's all he cares about.
Oh man.
I think Hakeem's better than fucking Tim.
I'm pretty sure Hakeem's better than Tim Duncan.
Thank you. They even know says Hakeem is better. Dude, that's the most obvious one. Hakeem is literally the most skilled big man that we've ever seen play the game.
That's literally the same argument you just went against Jordan. Like Tim Duncan had an offense built around him. He had the best coaches than Hakeem did. But you know, Hakeem's like LeBron in that debate. But you just went against Hakeem, so you're going by numbers. Right. You're contradicting your own statement.
Yep. Sure. Doing the exact same thing.
Sure. No, sure. Just say it. Just say it. But no,
Moses Malone came out in 1974.
What, out of high school?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still naming players that came out before Jordan.
I'm pretty sure at that time Jordan was like, what, 14?
I'm just naming players that came out before Kevin Garnett. Who was the
just like how many players had triple-double before LeBron. I mean, it don't mean none.
You're right.
Yeah, people are going to do new things at different times. But I'm asking you, at the time with Jordan winning the league,
I'm sorry, but you said I could quote you on this, that Kevin Garnett was the first player to come out of high school.
That I had thought, like, I was clearly wrong. But if you want to keep bringing that up in every basketball statement that, you know, you have one on me, then go ahead, James.
I had one on you? I'm sorry. This is just the one that I'm able to fact-check you out on the spot because I know for a fact you're wrong. But like I said, technically, you're correct if you want to define your argument to the modern era. Maybe.
I mean, I'm arguing against Mr. Technical. I should make my argument technically sound. So.
I mean, technically, you should make an argument technically sound, unless you're just basing your entire argument off of opinion.
Then you should do the same, James.
And like I said, based off the parameters y'all set, the Hawks team had a nucleus that made them the #1 seed, possibly the #1 team in the entire year. Don't matter. All those teams.
Then you're not going against our parameters.
What do you mean I'm not going against your parameters? Your parameters are to take a franchise over 10 years and pick out certain years to fit your parameters. Right, that's exactly.
I said 10 years. I said 10 years? Oh, that's exactly what I said. All right, then go ahead.
No, but when you start bringing up, but when you start bringing up
Jazz, I'm not.
But when you say Karl Malone, so and like I said, and there you go again. You're bringing up multiple Jazz teams to bring up one argument about a single
nucleus, which we started on, brother.
Right. And once again, which Jazz team are you talking about? Now, I have already acknowledged that franchises will have multiple teams in this fictitious playoff
96,
of losers.
97,
98. That's 3 different Jazz teams. Okay,
that's 2,
cool.
If you can know how to count seasons, Jesus Christ.
Oh, my bad.
I said
96, 97, 98?
97, 98.
Oh, my bad. I just heard 96, 97, 98.
Well, yeah, I said those 3 numbers, and I said 97 twice. So that
sure.
Like the seasons.
Sure, you're correct.
But
you got me once.
I mean, your sarcasm, I'm absolutely correct, but
I know you got. Like I said, you got me once. Oh, sugarty.
You know, James, you're such a sore loser and a sore winner at the same time, bro. Like, it's impossible to argue with you, even on a fun point or even a factual point. It's just impossible, dude. Like, honestly, I have no enjoyment even making a simple argument against you, honestly. It's getting to the point where
you don't bring up facts, bro. You don't bring up facts. You argue based off your opinion.
In our face, but
you argue based off your opinion and how you feel.
Bro, We just
whole
brought
We
back
brought up
the
the Jordan debate. We brought up Jordan debate, and you said, "Well, because you had a better team." That's opinion. That's opinion.
That's an opinion. That's an opinion that
I'm
Phil.
pretty sure.
That's
James,
an opinion.
I'm pretty sure, James. I will bet money on this. LeBron is play at the end of his career. He will play with more Hall of Famers than Jordan ever did.
Did LeBron not take?
Facts.
Was
Facts.
Was Spoelstra a rookie coach?
You just completely disregarded my statement. Go ahead, James. Disregard my statement.
I forget.
And
Was that dude? Was that 2016
not a rookie
dude?
coach when Jordan took him to the first chip? I'm pretty sure he was in the NBA.
and then you guys brought up something that the dude who invented the triangle was Phil Jackson's assistant coach. So not only did he have a great head coach, he had a great assistant coach.
Sure. So just like how Tim Duncan had Greg Popovich, one of the greatest schemers in the NBA has ever seen, you know, and you're saying he's a better player than Hakeem, even though Hakeem leads more statistically. That doesn't make any sense, James. You're not going by facts anymore. You're going by opinion.
I mean, I'm gonna look at 5 championships and how many MVPs?
Okay, so then when we bring up Jordan's MVPs and Jordan's rings, it's because he's on a better team. But when it's Tim Duncan and Hakeem, it doesn't matter about that. Even though Tim Duncan was on a clearly better team for his entire career.
When did Hakeem take them to the finals when they weren't supposed to even make it, like LeBron did the 07 Cavs?
Oh, we're not talking about LeBron in this.
But no. We're talking.
But you're switching it. You're switching the narrative. You're switching the narrative right now.
But no. This is what you mean. I'm switching the narrative.
Switching the narrative.
What you mean? I'm switching the narrative.
What I just said. Do I have to repeat myself?
Does
again?
LeBron have 5 championships, 4 championships? What does he got?
I think
4?
he has 4, doesn't he?
Okay.
He just
Jordan
got
got
4.
6. So Duncan has 5 championships. Hakeem has 2.
Yep.
Okay, since Hakeem would technically be the LeBron in this, would he not? And Duncan would be the Jordan in this argument?
Yeah.
Okay. When did Hakeem take the 07 Cavs to the final, or his version of the Cavs to the finals?
I think he took that team with Ralph Sampson. I believe it was 86 or 87 against the Celtics, and I think they lost in 5 or 6.
Do you know who Ralph Sampson was?
He was a center, but he wasn't that much better than Hakeem.
Ooh, Ralph Sampson.
Wasn't he like?
Yeah. Did I stutter?
I could have sworn Ralph Sampson was a Hall of Famer.
Like I said before, and you didn't answer my question. I said LeBron would play with more Hall of Famers in his career than Jordan did.
You're right, but when did he take a team like the 07 Cavaliers to the finals like LeBron did?
You're not even like.
When did he take a team?
Just because he took him, he lost.
He did lose. He got clapped.
He took him and got clapped.
He got
what
clapped.
does that really show?
I mean, but you want to talk.
In the finals. Jordan 6-0.
But then again, you brought up the first person. The first person you bring up on that Hakeem team was Ralph Sampson, who's a Hall of Famer. Who's the Hall of Famer on that 07 team? Was it LeBron? Who else?
Mo borderline
Mo
Hall
Williams?
of Fame.
Mo Williams?
Was Boozer on that team?
Boozer
might be a Hall of Famer.
Big Z might be a Hall of Famer down the road.
Yeah, just because he's from Europe.
Big Z will. Big Z might make the Basketball Hall of Fame. You're right.
Was Boozer on that team, or was he not on that team? I don't remember.
He was not on the team.
No, that was earlier.
He got drafted in
when did
02?
Boozer play in the Cavs?
02 he got drafted?
Okay, he was probably in Utah by that point then.
All I know is Goff was getting his ass beat.
I know. My poor guy is getting clapped. See, he's getting clapped because I'm not trying. I have no chance of winning because I'm not trying, so I'm getting clapped.
I mean, either way, you're taking the L.
Right.
Yeah, but because I have no chance of winning and I'm getting dominated, I'm getting clapped.
No, because you have no chance of winning, you're not trying. And therefore, it leads to you getting clapped.
Okay, so it's still a point. I'm getting clapped.
Either way, you're getting clapped. Whether you're trying or not, you're taking that L. You're just happen to be not trying. So you're getting clapped either way. Whether you tried and lost, you got clapped. You didn't try and lost, you got clapped.
Once, so therefore...
Yeah, therefore he ain't even going 4 games to lose by 3 in game 3.
So, like, if someone studies their hardest for a test and doesn't pass by like 1%, they got clapped?
You got clapped. Did you pass or did you fail?
I mean, I didn't say anything about passing or failing. I said they got 1%. Let's say they wanted a B and they got a C.
Did you not just say, did they study and they did not pass by 1%?
I meant to change my mind. I meant to say like A or B or something like that. Oh, dude, I'm so lost in this fucking argument. My head hurts on this bullshit now. I don't even know why I'm trying to start up an argument with this man anymore.
I gave up and just decided to fight Flopper while he's standing still. So.
So here's Hakeem, right? He entered the league. His Rockets were 29 and 53. The very next year when Hakeem joined them, 48 and 34. So please, Hakeem, he could lead a team if he had to, which he did. Just because he's not LeBron doesn't mean that Hakeem couldn't do what LeBron did and change its organization around just like LeBron did.
Do you ever happen to think that like maybe like yeah, LeBron, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make it seem to put LeBron down by any means by saying this. I'm trying to have any words put in my mouth by this. But I mean, regardless of who he had around him, in a way they fit his style of play, right? So I mean, it very well could have been like they could have the wrong player in that position and he would not have made it. So then your argument would have been completely false. Like, one thing I like about LeBron, because I mean, I've always said this.
Back. I went to go take a piss.
Oh, what the? Well,
like I was saying, like I don't want to be misworded on this, because like I said, like LeBron, I'm not trying to discredit the man, because I've been on the record for saying if he three-peats right now, I believe he's neck and neck with Jordan. I've said that before, but I'm talking about as of right now, at this moment.
Bro,
I'm saying if he didn't have the exact same players around him, would he have made it? Because regardless of how shitty they were, like in 07, any years that he took him, if he didn't have that specific player and that's like the way they played to fit his play style, they wouldn't have made it.
That goes for every
he can bring like the worst. I'll give you that. Like he'll definitely like bring him out. But I mean, one thing about LeBron,
every single championship team, though.
Right, but one reason why I feel like more people will always credit Jordan more is because those scoring titles, like in the long run, LeBron will probably be more responsible for points in terms of assists and scoring.
He's already more responsible.
In the moment of those games where you need the bucket, it's a different like look of it. Like I'm not going by facts this time, I'm going by opinion. Let me preface it that. It shows something in terms of mindset, in terms of like I want to shoot the ball and make it for my team rather than I'm gonna give it to the dude for the open look because it's the smart play.
Bro, it's like, okay, it's the same thing as when we get our take, like if you get a shark takeover and you're like, you say you have 18 points, they might double team you at the end. The smart thing to do is to make the basketball play, which is what Jordan would do. But he would be leading the team on his back the whole point up until the scoring when he had to. But if the open man, Kerr, was open, he's going to trust Kerr to make the shot. LeBron's number one instinct is to find the open man. It's not for him to score. Jordan's number one instinct is to score.
LeBron didn't do nothing no different than Jordan. He just got teammates that couldn't execute.
Bro, that play where LeBron kicked it out to the corner, it was an open drive.
Yeah,
LeBron saw him open. It was an open drive. LeBron saw him in the corner and said, I'm going to pass you. I'm going to pass it to you. Instead of going up strong and trying to score, which that's what Jordan would have done at that spot. Wide open lane? Please, Jordan's not going to pass that. Jordan's going to take it strong to the hole.
I'm taking that.
Yeah, LeBron's number one instinct at that moment, even though he was open to the dude in the corner, just because he's open.
Because it was a smart shot.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing I always respect about Kobe to an extent. Obviously, he's taken some dumb shots in his career. But, like, willing to live or die with the shot, that says a lot. That says a lot. Free throw line, three-pointer, mid-range, that says a lot. I'm not saying LeBron hasn't hit clutch shot, because he definitely has. LeBron's definitely a clutch player.
I mean, statistically, he's more clutch than both of the players you guys are comparing him to now.
Yeah, statistically, sure.
Statistically.
But statistically, scoring titles and all-team first defenses.
Yep, and statistically, he's also already outscored both of those players.
Yeah, but statistically, one right now, 6-0.
Yeah, one is 6-0, and one has,
You're right. And one of them,
6 losses.
One of them led a Cleveland Cavaliers team, a Cleveland franchise, a Cleveland city that ain't won nothing ever in any sports.
And just like how Jordan led the Bulls, which was a cocaine circus at the time.
You're right.
And no one was really good in that era besides the Bears.
Right, but they still had the Bears. And Chicago is also Chicago is also one of the biggest. Chicago is also as far as you can't even compare Cleveland to Chicago, bro.
Oh, for sure. That's what I've always said. LeBron, I've always said LeBron basketball did him a misjustice because he could have easily, if he would have had the same love that Magic, Bird, or Jordan would have got,
he ain't gonna never have that.
No question, he's GOAT. But it just doesn't work out that way, does it? So you can't use that as an excuse in an argument.
But you're literally using love of a player as
love,
and you literally just said if he didn't have the same love as Bird, Magic, and Jordan. And I said he ain't gonna never have that.
You completely misheard what I said. You completely misheard what I said. I said basketball itself did LeBron injustice. He was never brought into a coach. He wasn't coached up in high school. Like literally, the fact that LeBron is who he is amazing. It's almost a miracle. Honestly, I'm not knocking LeBron. I'm saying he's number 2. But I'm saying in terms of like,
I'm not knocking
if you would have
Jordan.
got the coach,
I'm saying
if you
he's
would have got
number
the system.
3.
See, I think Jordan could have came out of high school, but I think he did the right choice to go play under Dean Smith for 1 year. Which LeBron could have done that. He could have go play for under Coach K for a year, but he chose not to. He's like, I'm just going to go to the NBA. So could he play for a good coach? He could have if he decided to go to college and play under Coach K or someone like that. He didn't. So at the end, that's also
Jordan
that's
had the
LeBron's
luxury to go to college. LeBron couldn't go to college.
LeBron did too.
LeBron couldn't.
LeBron couldn't get a scholarship?
He
Bro,
could have. He couldn't go
Get
to
the
college.
fuck out of here.
That ain't go to college, bro. What are you talking about? That's not the same thing.
Wasn't he on like Sports Illustrated when he was like a junior?
You're right.
He was the chosen one. Of course.
If that fool would have went to college,
James,
all that money he would have made at the age of 18, he wouldn't have gotten any of that. He couldn't go to college.
Okay, so
that nigga had
so then you can't fault him. You can't fault him for not having a good team or all this.
I'm not faulting him for not having a good team. If he would have waited
1 more year, who knows what would have happened?
I'm not faulting him for having a good
team. That's what it is.
What do you mean if he chose money over that? He chose his family.
Yeah, because he did, right? But he could have also gone to college.
He didn't grow up in a 2-family home like Jordan did, where both of his parents had a good job. Both of his parents were highly educated.
We're bringing this into the GOAT debate.
No.
We're bringing up upbringing of his whole life.
No, but you guys brought up.
Bullied them in 3rd grade.
You guys literally just said he could have.
Well, if that's the case, Jordan got cut from his freshman team. So I mean,
you're right.
I mean, he did that, so that that was
Jordan,
something great.
As I recall, he didn't make the team till he was a junior.
Yeah.
Right, so his adversary is also just as
his adversary is nothing compared to LeBron's. His adversary was on the basketball courts. LeBron's adversary was in life itself, just growing up. What are you talking about?
Right, but in basketball, Jordan had it difficult.
In basketball, he did not have it more difficult than LeBron in basketball. What are you talking about?
If he didn't make the basketball team for 2
James,
years,
can I ask you a serious question? And I want you to answer it in your own honest. Like, I don't want no bullshit. What's a more physical era, this one or where Jordan played? Where you actually got knocked down, bruised up, punched in the face.
Well, I mean, you equate physicality to...
It's obvious.
You're equating physicality to betterness when it's not.
Okay.
Football was also much more physical.
So, okay, so let's say this. If Jordan didn't suffer as much wear and tear as he did going through the East against the Pistons for the first 7 years of his career, all that wear and tear, getting dropped down to the ground, bruised up, you think he would have played a few more seasons, like, in a healthy state?
I don't know. He didn't come fresh out of high school. He went to college for 3 years.
Just answer the question, bro.
Hold on. Why do you think Michael Vick didn't have a good career compared to Lamar Jackson?
He went to prison.
No. We're talking about on the football field. It was more difficult for Michael Vick because if he scrambles, he's going to get lit the fuck up. Lamar knows he's not going to get lit up, or even Patrick Mahomes.
Lamar Jackson is a much better passer than Michael Vick ever was in his career.
Bro, Lamar Jackson is an okay passer.
He is already a better passer. Do you remember Michael Vick? Michael Vick would barely put up. He had a cannon for an arm, but he wasn't very accurate. What are you talking about?
But that's not the point. His point being,
how is that not the point?
Pocket.
You're right.
Hold on. When they
you're changing the narrative,
pocket,
James.
We're talking about when they scramble out the pocket. One has to worry about getting lit up, and the other one doesn't.
So you're equating it to being better? Is that what you're doing?
It was more difficult. It's more difficult for Vick.
Because Michael Vick got lit up, he's better than.
Have you played? Hold on. Have you played two-hand touch and have you played tackle football?
I played tackle football. I don't know what you played.
So you never played two-hand touch?
I did play two-hand touch, but I played tackle football. I only played two-hand touch on the weekends with the homies.
And it was more simple to play two-hand touch, right? You didn't have to worry about getting tackled.
I mean, as far as I know, two-hand touch, official two-hand touch has. So you're equating that to being better? Two-hand touch is not the same as
adversity. You're talking about adversity. So if you're going through a lot of physical damage throughout your career, I would say that would have to make a point if you're talking about how LeBron didn't grow up in a 2-family home. I mean, come on, bro. We're bringing up, if If you're bringing up that up, we're bringing this up, and you're not equating
Yeah,
it, then why
but
are you
then
even having the
LeBron
argument?
also went straight to the NBA as an 18-year-old, as opposed to
Was
Jordan,
it as physical as
who
when
went
Jordan
to
went
college.
in as a senior out of college? Was it as physical?
I mean, he was an 18-year-old playing against grown men.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
Okay, and he was built for it. Like,
who was built
You're
for
saying
it?
Jordan wasn't built for it?
How
could you not be built for it?
No, he wasn't built for it because you saw him get beat around by the Pistons. He clearly wasn't built for it.
I mean, if he wasn't built for it, he wouldn't have been able to do what he do. He was still able to do what he do.
he got smacked around.
He was athletic. He was more athletic than any other players in the league, yes. But when they started bullying him, it showed that he wasn't built
sending
for
him
it.
down to the ground. They literally said if he gets in the air, just knock him down.
You're right.
Yeah.
If he's in the air, we can't stop him.
Okay.
That's what they literally said. That's
So
what Chuck Daly
so
literally
it
said.
sounds like you guys are equating physicality to being better because they
No,
were able to knock your head off legally.
Like if you want to use LeBron going through adversity through his life as a point of why he's the GOAT,
I'm
then
not
we can
using
use the
that
fact
as the GOAT.
Jordan dominated in a more physical era. He dominated more than LeBron dominated in terms of winning rings and even just being more feared. Because I mean, LeBron's loved. Let's be honest, but Jordan was feared.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Clearly.
one thing in terms
I
of
mean,
respect.
if you don't think the current NBA fears LeBron,
I think
the
they
Golden
respect
State
LeBron.
Warriors.
They respect him, but they're not afraid of LeBron. That's why they're like, yeah.
I don't know. I think DeMar DeRozan's still up at night over LeBron.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
there's two
DeRozan
players,
probably.
obviously.
But yeah, but they respect him and they
Again,
listen
I'm
to
not
what
trying to
LeBron
knock
says.
LeBron down a peg.
I don't know. I don't think Charles Barkley was afraid of LeBron or Jordan.
I mean, he's playing golf with him.
I don't think Karl Malone was afraid of Jordan. I damn sure don't think Magic was afraid of Jordan.
Okay. They were friendly, yes, but on the court?
On the court?
On the court, James?
I damn sure don't think they was afraid of him.
Alright.
On the court?
All I know is I've heard a lot more stories and factual evidence of those stories of Jordan just taking over a game just for the sake of taking over a game rather than LeBron. And I'm talking regular season too.
You're right.
LeBron has had his moments where he had that Pistons one.
But then again,
he's had
you know, in 20 years,
done it.
when ESPN is trying to drum up another one of these whatevers, you'll start to hear shit like this about LeBron too. All of a sudden, there'll be all these stories coming out about how these teams feared LeBron and blah, 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 blah. It ain't going to be no different.
I mean, Jordan was having iconic moments in games in the moment. Like, in terms of iconic moments in games, LeBron, he's had moments, don't get me wrong, but in terms of, like iconic games you can call off the top of your head, like plays.
The one that you can remember is that Pistons one when he just scored like 30 straight points.
I gave him the Pistons. I gave him the first game in the 2018 Finals, and then obviously the block. And obviously, like, you know, he had runs against the Celtics. That one game
there
against the
was
Celtics,
which
he was
block?
dominated.
Because he ruined Tayshaun Prince's career after he blocked.
2016. 2016. The chase down. 2016. Yeah. That one, like those are moments. But if you go like Jordan, you have the flu game. You got double nickel in New York. You got fucking shit. I mean, I can't think of the top of my head right now. I mean, the 63 against Bird.
Yeah, you just brought up the same amount of examples, bro.
Okay.
And literally just prefaced your statement by I can't think of this off the top of my head, and brought up the same number of examples, and you can't think of anything off the top of your head with LeBron.
Yeah, the Portland game. The
Portland game where he shrugged.
Mm-hmm.
Dunk contest champion. I couldn't even bring up dunk contest twice.
Mm-hmm.
Did it for the fans. Cared about the fans.
Mm-hmm.
He cared about whether if someone in that building actually seen him that day for the first time. He was like, you know, I'm gonna show out. LeBron, he said, I'm gonna rest. I got cramps.
Yeah, everyone talks about how Kawhi gives these perks. LeBron gives the perks more than Kawhi. LeBron has a luxury to take
yet this
stars.
man, and yet LeBron plays more games than Kawhi.
No,
not as much as Jordan.
Yeah, not as much as Jordan. But that was the point being that LeBron wanted to. LeBron could just freaking take a vacation in the middle of the season, and the team is like, "Go ahead, take the vacation."
That's facts, James.
I'm not saying it's not.
So like,
then don't disregard it as it is.
And that's why Jordan played when he was with the Bulls. He played all the time as he could because he knew that there would probably be one lucky kid who maybe only gets one game to go see him, and that's probably the one game. And Jordan was not gonna miss it if he was able to play.
Yep.
Jordan played in all 82 games 9 times and had 2 other times where he played at least 80.
Yup. I'm not saying any of that. I don't know if Jordan cared about the kids more. I'm not finna say that.
In terms of the moment, in the long term, like I always say this. I always say this. LeBron is gonna win. You know, in terms of like what he's done for the communities and the people. Of course, he's gonna win more.
He's already won.
I mean, he's a better person. He's just a better person in terms of like I said, like LeBron is a more likable guy in terms of
everything. Everything. He's a better businessman than Jordan.
But that doesn't mean you're the goal in basketball. Just because
exactly, because I mean, one thing, James, it like obviously.
No, I don't bring up any of that in my GOAT argument. I always bring up stats in my GOAT argument.
Do you think LeBron is LeBron if Jordan never existed?
No.
So then, how can you really credit LeBron over everything? Just like how when we bring up Jordan, you're like, well, what about Bill Russell, Will Chamberlain, all those guys?
The same thing can be said about Jordan and players that came before him. So how can you credit him for anything?
Personal upbringing, like as a trophy.
I'm not bringing it up as a trophy.
Wait, but Jordan, but there was no one ever to compare Jordan to.
I brought LeBron's personal backstory up when it comes to him coming straight out of college or straight out of high school. He couldn't go to college. His family would not. He wasn't about to make his mom continue to do that.
Hold on, but you can't say that Jordan. That someone else is like that Jordan looked up to somebody. Jordan was a complete anomaly. The only person that you can say that to
Jordan
right now
didn't look up to anybody. Jordan.
I think he looked up to like.
Literally all these players.
Was his guy. I think
all these players looked up to somebody. Literally all these players looked up to somebody, bro. So whatever you just said, Guapo, is meaningless.
Bro, hold on. All the modern players are compared to Jordan. Well,
okay. All the next modern players will be compared to LeBron. They've already started doing that with players in the league. They've been trying to say, is this the next LeBron?
Yeah, they say Ben Simmons, and Ben Simmons can't
They've been saying that since Michael Kidd Gilchrist came out. There's been multiple next LeBrons. And he's still playing basketball.
Right. Like after a generational time, there's always going to be a mixture of players that's going to be the next one. Just like after Magic,
I know.
The Penny Hardaways, the Steve Smiths. Yes, we understand that.
Right.
Like my point being, like players mimic other players. So like the reason why LeBron is a better businessman, is a better person, is because he sees what
I'm
Jordan
not
did,
disputing any of that.
Your mistakes.
That's called learning from history.
Like how Kobe became who Kobe was because he
tried to copy Michael.
What was good behind. Not try to copy, pick parts of their game.
Oh no, he tried to copy Michael.
Just like LeBron tries to copy Magic and tries to copy Mike.
No, he said that he literally picks in
parts of the game. But like, if you want to word it the way you want to word it, then we're gonna word it just how LeBron, copies Magic and copies Jordan.
Man, I'm gonna word it how Jordan worded it.
Because Kobe literally talks about how he took a move from Reggie Miller. He saw that Reggie was doing this one move, and he was like,
"You're right.
That's how you build your game."
You're right.
It was mostly he did look up to Jordan, but he modeled his game to a lot of other players. It wasn't just Jordan.
You're right.
The mentality was from Jordan. That's where he really took
That's
from Jordan.
That's where these current players get their mentality from. Jordan didn't get his mentality from nobody.
Yeah, and that was the unique
players that came before
you're right.
Jordan.
Thanks, James.
So I don't see where that argument comes in. I don't even understand that. The next players that'll be better than both LeBron and Jordan will thank LeBron. So what's your argument gonna be then?
Then we'll be dead.
But we've seen LeBron.
We won't be dead. It'll be in 20 years, just like when Jordan left.
I don't know what happened.
Are we really? Do we really think we're gonna see a better person than Jordan?
Yes. You've already seen a better person than Jordan.
I'll give it. I mean, like I said, I've said this before.
Bro, if you think Michael Jordan is the peak basketball, then you're an idiot.
I'm talking in terms of right now. Like right now, Jordan is the GOAT. To me,
just mentality, Jordan beats LeBron.
That's fine, Mamba, and I've already stated that I think LeBron is.
Okay, I'm agreeing with you, James, but okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
You just lost your one cosigner. Go ahead, Bebo. Tear him apart.
Yeah, tear me apart, Bebo. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't even know where we're going with this, but anyways, I don't know. Just mentality-wise, Jordan is right there, and in that way, he already beats LeBron. Sure. Yes, LeBron is the better. He adds the better passing to his game, yes, but Jordan's a better defender, and then Jordan's a better scorer.
Mm-hmm.
And mentality, Jordan is better than LeBron.
At age 36?
Wasn't Jordan winning rings up until he was like 36?
Yeah, Jordan was like 35
LeBron
something
when he was like 37, I think.
It was something like, it was like mid-30s, really late
Mid to late
30s.
30s was the last
Bruh,
one.
my dude just tried to dive into the pool and he just dove on the fucking ground.
Yeah, so that's why I say LeBron, the only thing that LeBron has over Jordan is his passing game, which is more of magic.
Great, James. You had the cops call in there.
You the one got your suspicions all the way up. My suspicion was still
That's-
low.
Mine was butt naked.
Yeah, you don't even know what yours was.
So then, if we're talking facts, so I mean, we can just go down the accolades, but I guess that doesn't meet the argument anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
It never,
hey,
it never will. In the Jordan LeBron, they would never. That accolades will never just be the what determines who's the GOAT. Because people are gonna nitpick with LeBron.
Yeah, because
So that's why
LeBron
there's no
don't
way
have
to
all the
determine the
stats.
GOAT.
Because you'll say
But
he has
then-
6 championships, this many MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, but LeBron will have more assists, more points, more rebounds than this man. He'll be the more finals than this man, taking more teams to the final, more variations of teams, more players to the finals, taking more rookie head coaches to the finals. I mean,
but when
you
you take
may
L's
not.
in the final,
They
you
are
take
not.
L's.
They are not official
Who gets
accolades,
clapped?
but hey, they'll
But
have
who
to
got clapped more
create.
in the finals?
LeBron, absolutely. But hey,
But if we're talking about greatest, like
this
greatest,
man
you know,
also
like,
this
I-
man
yeah,
also
greatest.
this man also dominated an entire conference for 10 straight years to the tune of I'm
But he
the
has
only
more
one
losses in the
making it
finals
out.
than dubs.
So that means nothing to me.
And up until the last ring, he doubled his losses.
That means nothing to me. That means nothing to me,
To
bro.
you, I mean, if
to
rings
you-
and winning
to
don't
you,
matter.
Yeah,
to
because
you, then.
because you guys seem to think basketball is a 1v1 sport. If LeBron was going
No,
1v1,
I mean,
you're correct.
to
but
me-
because
to me,
there are
I think-
five players on the court,
I think if you ask any casual, anyone across down the street of any sport, what's the goal in playing a sport? To win, right? To win the ring, to win the championship, to win. That's the
That's why you
point of
play.
why everyone plays, right?
I mean, that's the
the
point of
reason,
why
to win.
we play. We're also not getting paid hundreds of millions of dollars to play a sport.
Why
so
are you nitpicking?
I
asked a simple
cannot.
question.
I
The answer
cannot.
to that is right,
But the
right?
greats
But at the
play to
same
win the
time,
chips.
you guys are having an argument with the presumption I have championships weighted the same as you do. I do not. I don't
So
have
then-
championships weighted nearly as much as you do.
So that's on us, rather than not on you.
No, it's the
So
way
we have
you
to adjust
guys
our
are.
argument to you.
No, you don't. But you
No, I mean,
guys
that-
fail
I mean,
to
that-
realize that I don't weigh championships.
Right, you don't.
Because
but you know why-
championships are
You know why AD? You know why AD does
contingent
LeBron?
because he
why
wanted to
AD
go
does
to a
LeBron?
better team to win a championship.
Yeah, because he valued championships, not like
then-
you, who doesn't.
If
Sure.
that's the case, then why gloat about LeBron going to the finals?
No,
so many
Guapo, I
times?
did not say I don't value championships. I do not weigh a
No,
championship as much as you do.
You did say
I'm-
before you don't value them.
I don't.
You
I
did say
don't.
that before we
You,
were talking
I
about
have
it
said that before, but not this particular time. I don't value a
earlier.
championship.
Like about an hour ago, we were
because
talking about the Hawks.
because in American sports, you goddamn right I don't value a championship because most of the times it's a black man earning money for a white man, significantly more money for that white man. So I do not in American sports. Fuck no, I don't value championships because it's black people putting money in the hands of white people. I will never value a championship for any black man in this country over the value of that dollar bill.
But you do.
I don't
that's
give
your
a
opinion.
fuck.
You know the athletes, they care more about the chips, especially the really good ones. They care about the chip.
Sure. They
They know they're gonna get paid, but they
Some
also
of
care
them.
about winning the chip.
Some of them.
No, majority of them. The really good ones and the ones that want to be great, they care about the chip.
You mean
know
that?
they
Hold
care about
on.
winning.
I'm sorry. That dude that's the 8th man on the roster, he don't care about a championship.
I
He
know
care
he
about
doesn't.
making it to his
He's
next
not
People said
project.
the great ones.
He cares.
People said the
I
great
said
Yeah,
the great one. I
but then
said
you're
the great
talking.
one, bro.
You're right. But then I'm talking about black men in basketball. Period.
So you think
Value of a
think
championship
hold
is
on,
not that
hold on.
much.
Hold on, you think the 10th man on the Lakers doesn't care about winning the chip? LeBron would beat his ass
On
if
the
he doesn't care.
Lakers. On the Lakers.
No,
On the Lakers.
So now you're
The 10th
nitpicking.
man
Now
on
you're
the
saying
Suns?
that-
You think the 10th man on the Suns? How
Now
about
you're
all them teams
nitpicking,
that
though,
didn't
we're
make
not
the
talking-
playoffs?
We're talking about winners and we're talking about winners here. We're talking about greatness.
But once again,
No.
you're
Greatness.
you're trying to chisel it down to fit an argument.
No,
No,
because
you-
if
I've
the
already-
Suns aren't making
I'm
the
not.
playoffs, why would they care about if they're winning the championship? You know?
Exactly. Why
Well, the
would they?
team
They
that,
got
you know,
great
like you
players
said,
on their
LeBron's
team.
always bringing them there, so you best believe that on that team, everyone's supposed to care about that championship, whether it's the first man or the 12th man. right? That's what you're pretty much saying.
I said on the Lakers, yeah, I would assume the 10th man on the Lakers is
Right,
gonna
so then
wanna.
don't just say in general that the eighth man doesn't care about the chip.
But I'm gonna be 100% honest, and let's be honest. You probably know this is true. That 10th man, if it's between him winning a championship or remaining in the league, I'm pretty sure he would remain paid. I'm pretty sure.
But if that 10th man is like a vet on his 13th season,
maybe not.
Then,
at that point, he's probably paid.
Okay, so the parameters change depending on the narrative. But
you're right.
So if we're gonna go that on every single player, then what's the point of doing this, bro? Because if we're gonna really nitpick every single player's desires and what's their true intentions,
I don't try to nitpick players' desires. That's what y'all do. That's literally what y'all have been sitting over here doing, talking about these niggas' mentalities and da-da-da-da-da. Like, y'all know. Y'all don't know jack.
I mean, but we brought up facts for accolades, and you brought up
you're right.
Personal, upbringing.
And I didn't bring up personal upbringing. I brought up his personal upbringing when you guys were talking about, oh yeah, Jordan could have came straight out of high school. LeBron could have went to college, and I said no, he couldn't have gone to college. Because that money he was making was not about to allow.
You're making an assumption.
You're completely saying no as if there's not even an if.
You're right. He could have. You're right. He had all the scholarships to probably every single school.
As if it's a solid point. Why say it as if you think it's bulletproof when you know it's fucking not?
Because I can look at the two. Because I can look at the two players and the situations they were in at the same time, right? And I can, and based off you're right, it is an assumption, but it's an assumption based off my opinion is no, I don't. This is not a. This is an opinion, but it's an opinion based off real life facts. If you're a kid in the hood with one parent who is working her ass off, right, to keep the lights and shit on, and you have a chance to go to college, or you have a chance to make millions in the NBA. You are not giving up that chance to make millions to go earn a championship in college. I'm sorry.
Hold on, but if he really wanted to learn under somebody like Coach K, you don't really think that the boosters would have low-key just given him hush money to his mom so they can make sure everything's okay, just so they can go to Duke? Dude, you're out of your mind. Zion got that shit. Is Zion?
Hold on. You are also, like I said, you're also. I've said this about you before. You're misremembering players. You guys realize this man had $100 million contract before he left high school. How was he finna get into college with $100 million contract?
Again, that's he wanting to sign it to secure this time. But I'm saying if he really wanted to go.
So once again,
learn under a good coach.
But once again,
he had the option. He chose the money, which is the right thing to do.
You're right.
In the scenario that he was in, he chose the money, but he could have said no to the money.
I never said he couldn't. I never said he didn't get no scholarships or that. He can't go to. He ain't got. I said he what? He ain't about to go to college, bro. He couldn't, bro. He had already signed a $100 million contract. He couldn't go.
You're saying couldn't, but he could have.
Right. All he didn't. All he had to do was just not sign the contract.
Yeah.
He didn't have to sign the contract.
Hell no, man.
Going seem like he can't.
Going to college.
So right there, you can't even admit the fact that okay, maybe you can be right. No, you just
going to college. Going to college would have done nothing for LeBron. Besides maybe teaching.
Your opinion.
But
you don't know that, bro, because that's 1 year delay. That's another year draft. That's another place that he could have gone.
You say LeBron.
It could have changed everything, bro.
They say LeBron couldn't play for a good coach. Yada yada yada. He
I didn't say he couldn't play for a good coach.
Or that he never got a good coach.
He never had a good coach. He never got a good coach.
He could have even with Coach K. He played under Coach K with Team USA.
In college, sure. How would that have helped him in the NBA win these championships?
Oh, I mean, so it didn't help LeBron. It didn't help Jordan out that he played under Dean Smith.
I mean, it didn't help him
the
out.
Fundamentals of the game don't help at all, James. You always bring up the point. Did you play organized basketball? Did you play?
You're right. You're right.
If you had a great coach that you're arguing that he never got, if he got a great coach, and you're just gonna be like, well,
he still went to a team. He still went to a
what?
team that made all the right decisions after they drafted him.
No, they didn't.
Oh.
It was years after. It wasn't even right away.
Okay. So because they didn't win right away, they weren't making the right moves.
Bro, the Bulls had like 8 years or some shit where it was bad up until they got
they had like 6 years
I don't know what you guys think the process is, but you do know that back in the day, players
You
would
do know
sign
that, Joe,
7,
you do know
8 year
that the GMs,
contracts,
the
right?
front office of Chicago in the first 4 years, they wanted to tank and get draft picks, and Jordan was like, "Nah, I want to carry and take us to the playoffs."
You're right.
Like
and
the like the third game of the second season, he broke his foot and missed pretty much the whole year. And
you're
he's like,
right. And
like,
do
well,
you,
we don't want you to play, and he's like, "Nah, I'm playing, bro. I want to make the fucking
there was
playoffs."
multiple times where Jordan was given suggestions about players that the team should pick up, and they completely ignored him because they realized Jordan don't know how to pick players.
No,
he doesn't know
that's
anything
actually
about
false.
talent.
The GM, Jerry Krause, actually wanted to pick up a player. He'd be like, "Oh, this guy's a good defender," and Jordan would go out there and show him why he's not a fucking good defender.
Okay.
He would dominate that, like Dan Marley in particular. The Bulls was looking for Dan Marley, and they were saying like, "Oh, he's a great defender. He's second team all defense, whatever." Jordan's like, "He's not a good defender. I could smoke his ass." And what did he do?
He smoked his ass. He's Dan Marley. Dan Marley can't guard Jordan. Nobody
so you're
can
saying
guard
they
Jordan.
didn't listen to him? It's the other way around.
It's both ways, bruh. There was it's both ways. It's both ways, bruh. You're saying that all those players that was on that team, Jordan picked them?
No, obviously.
How come he can't pick good players now? He can't even pick good players for his team now. You think you think his GM skills got worse?
Do you think really great players are good coaches and teachers? Of course not.
Some of them are, yes.
Gifted.
Some of them are, yes.
Some, yes. But
some of them are,
majority,
yes.
No.
Some of them are, yes.
James, I agree with you. For the first time, you have to keep repeating yourself. I said yes, some are, but most of them no.
I mean, most of them don't try after they get done with the game.
Because they don't want
they wouldn't be good.
You know why? Because they don't want to be embarrassed when they fail.
I don't know about
They don't want to be embarrassed when they fail.
I don't know about that.
That's why they don't do it.
I don't know about that. I will say some of them probably don't want to be embarrassed. But I don't know about that. A lot of them do and succeed.
They do want to be embarrassed?
No, they do want to take the challenge and they succeed.
Like who?
Yeah, but majority of them fail.
How many?
Like who?
How many good
Patrick Ewing. Patrick Ewing is a damn good coach right now. How many Hall of Fame
players are great coaches? How many Hall of Fame players are great coaches?
Patrick Ewing is a damn good coach right now.
So one player.
David Thompson was a damn good coach. I mean, people give.
So two players. Patrick Ewing never won a ring, and David Thompson was a cokehead.
But David Thompson was a cokehead, but
Okay,
yet he's a Hall of Fame coach. It don't matter what you think of him.
How about Bird?
Hall of Fame in that nose.
Bird was one of the all-time best small forwards. Multiple back-to-back MVPs, won rings, considered a top 20 player, probably top 10.
Yeah.
What did he do coaching?
What did he do as a GM of the Pacers?
No. What did he do as a coach?
What does he do as a because we're talking about coaching and player picking, right?
But we're talking about coaching.
Right? He was a bad coach. He was a bad coach.
Okay, so there you go.
Okay, and then he switched to GM and he succeeded at GM, did he not? Is he still not succeeding at being a good GM? A pretty good GM for the Pacers. They're a pretty good team, would you say?
Is he still the GM of the Pacers?
I mean, they were.
I think he was the president. He was the president of the Pacers, not the GM.
President of basketball operations. Either way,
that's not the GM.
Either way, that's a Hall of Fame player in a position of authority.
Yeah, but as a coach, he failed.
But what has the Pacers done? You're making it seem like the Pacers have won a chip since then.
So your parameters of good coach is a championship coach?
Well, I mean, you're talking about Jordan getting a good coach.
I mean, because I think if you're a playoff coach, you're a good coach. Are you not a good coach if you make the playoffs multiple years?
I mean, you make fun of David Blatt. You make fun of David Blatt.
I make fun of David Blatt because David Blatt came to the NBA as a rookie head coach.
But you know he won chips in Europe, right?
In Europe, you're right. You do realize Europe is a completely different game than the NBA. He was a good coach in Europe. He was a good coach in Europe. He was a good coach in Europe.
And he was in the playoffs, wasn't he? He was in the finals.
You're right, with LeBron.
No.
Oh, so because they had LeBron, it just discredits the coach.
And I've already stated this multiple times. I don't give you any credit for what you do. So if David Blatt is such a good coach, who was his second NBA hire? Who hired him after Cleveland fired him? Was it Europe again?
But that's probably, but that's more because of maybe LeBron said something about him.
Oh, so LeBron ostracized him out of the league.
I mean, I think you're on record for saying Mark Jackson's a great coach, but he's not. Yeah, he doesn't have a job. Why? I don't know.
I mean, Mark Jackson is being blackballed simply because of anti-gay shit, and everybody knows that.
Okay, so you don't think somehow, some way that David Blatt might be blackballed?
Because of what?
I don't know. Who knows?
I'm asking you.
Who knows?
Give me a reason.
Are you sure that Mark Jackson is because of the gay thing?
I mean, according to reports, according to the reports, the owner of the or the majority owner or whoever is the main owner of the you do know he's a homosexual dude, right? And he had big problems with Mark Jackson and his church schedule, and then all of a sudden all these rumors came out about how Mark Jackson was holding sermons at the arena, anti-gay sermons at the arena, talking about all that shit. They straight up blackballed that man. Everybody admits it. That's not the same as what happened to Coach Black. Coach Black got fired. No controversy. He just made the finals. He didn't get a second chance because of his coaching.
Yeah, but if LeBron says that he fires him for a reason, because LeBron is lead GM, and if he lets David Black go, then why is anyone going to pick him up if he coaches under LeBron? If he can't coach LeBron, why is anybody going to pick him up?
I mean, why wouldn't you pick him up? He can't coach LeBron. You don't got LeBron. So that's not a worry you have to worry about.
Yeah, but it's coming from the best player, so it's
based off what you said, he's a good coach. He won multiple championships in Europe.
That's what you're
all
saying.
That shit.
But you were saying if you make the playoffs, you're a good coach.
I mean,
you
are.
You always give shit to David Blatt.
I don't give shit to David Blatt. I give LeBron credit for taking a rookie coach to the finals.
So exactly, you're giving shit to Blatt. You're not giving Blatt any credit.
For being a rookie coach, I give him credit for being a rookie NBA coach. He made it to the NBA.
That's no credit. What?
He made it to the NBA. What do you mean?
That's no coach, bro. That's no credit, bro.
I mean, sure, I gave him the same. You guys gave the Hawks no credit. They were just possibly the #1 seed in the entire NBA and made it to the conference finals.
I said they had a good. We were talking about one season wonders. Yes, that
you're right.
Team, I said they made it. They did
one
good.
One season wonders. He made the finals with LeBron. In what you guys call the Eastern,
right? But your
conference.
argument was saying if you're as long as you make the playoffs, you're a good coach.
Yeah, you are.
And
we were talking. But hold on, I said that in talking about NBA players that became coaches, because the two coaches that I brought up, y'all talked all kind of trash, and then y'all brought up Larry Bird, which Larry Bird was
coach in college.
So. He did have some NBA coaching.
So you just completely disregarded David Blatt winning chips in Europe. You said so it's not the NBA. I don't care if you did in Europe. I don't care what you did in college about the NBA. You just brought up Patrick Ewing coaching in college, and now you're bringing him up as a point.
Yeah, because Patrick Ewing got brought up talking about former great players as coaches. I don't recall. You guys said name former great players that were good coaches. I said Patrick Ewing.
But he hasn't been a good coach.
Now there we go again, refining it down to the NBA.
Oh my God, James,
I never said he coached in the NBA, bruh. I named him as a coach. I named. We said former NBA players.
Coaches his daughter's little league team. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it makes him a great coach.
No, but if he coaches, if he goes to college and he has good college seasons, I'll consider him a good coach.
But David Blatt winning championships in Europe, you said, oh, he's just a rookie.
He was a rookie to the NBA.
That is rookie, but you don't give him any credit besides just making.
I don't give him any NBA credit. He didn't do anything in the NBA. He made the finals in the NBA. Then got finals. You're right, and then he got fired. And what has he done since?
So he went back to what he's good at, because obviously they give him no credit in the NBA, and no one's going to give him a chance.
Well, is that? I mean, is that
just like how long did it take Ty Lue to get a coaching job after he just got fired after Cleveland?
Yeah, but did he give up or did he continue going?
I mean, you don't think because he didn't get a job in the NBA, that means he's not trying? Because he didn't get it, because that means he's not trying. Oh, so you're not talking about trying now? Okay.
I mean, no.
He didn't get it, so he went where he could secure the bag.
You literally just said he went to where he was good at.
Yeah.
Which was not the NBA. Therefore, he's not trying in the NBA. Therefore, he's not trying.
No, but you don't know he didn't try to get another job. You don't know that.
I asked you, what did he do? Your answer was?
He went back to there, but that's not saying he didn't try to find a new job. I don't know what the hell that man did in between now and when he got fired.
Did you hear about him?
I don't know.
Do you remember hearing about any coaches talking about him or anything like that? Do you remember hearing any reports of David Blatt with any other team in any type of role whether it be videographer, assistant coach, player development coach, scout, anything.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the time a head coach, they don't want to take a lesser job other than head coach. Obviously, there's, you know...
I mean, Mike D'Antoni and Ty Lue and
if
Doc
you let me
Rivers.
Finish, if you let me finish, you know, I was going to say the same thing, but go ahead, I'll let you make the point to make yourself feel smarter. But I mean, most of the time they want to be head coach, they want to be head coach.
I mean, when you start throwing around generalities, and I literally named the last 3 coaches that did it, that doesn't seem like a generality.
Well, we're talking about great coaches in the NBA. That's what we're kind of leading to.
So David Blatt,
right?
So David Blatt's a great coach in the NBA, or is he a good coach because he made the finals?
I never brought up David Blatt. I don't know where the fuck this is going.
You guys literally brought up David Blatt. Somebody, one of y'all, your side of the argument, bro. That's why I say y'all, your side of the argument. I'm lumping you and Guapo together.
And I would literally agree with you on a point, but you're so dumb to realize that I agreed with you, and you would just completely disregard it. But it's okay.
Nah, because I don't. Nah, you flip flop, bro. You flip flop.
Bro, because
I
don't listen to flip flop.
Okay.
If you on one side of the argument, stay on that side of the argument. Don't flip flop.
I brought it up because every time
on this side, winners.
Every time I hear about
wonder if it's the
LeBron
Webster's dictionary or the Urban Dictionary.
I mean, you used it wrong too, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Last I heard, Charlie Sheen was winning.
Hey, you want to know what clapped means? That's clapped, not being shot up or being
that sounds
blown
like you're
out,
clapping.
You know,
but then
you
again,
pick up a dictionary and read.
But then again, I was using the Urban Dictionary version of clapped, was I not?
Oh, but you disregard Urban Dictionary, so why would you use it? So
but you guys brought it up in an argument, and when I asked you what does Webster say, it took you an hour to come up with the definition.
Because I don't have to nitpick just to fucking prove myself I'm right. I can take an L and just be okay with it. You're the one that's a salty winner and a loser, but alright.
It's not an L, bro. When I bring up a team that fits your parameters and all of a sudden you change the parameters simply because your opinion on the team is a negative, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
You're so autistic sometimes, bro. Jesus Christ, man.
What do you think David Blatt was doing before he was a coach?
He was probably doing something with the basketball world. Either playing or scouting or something.
He played 12 years in Europe. And after he finished the very first year, literally right after he finished playing as a pro in Europe, he became a head coach.
Okay.
Literally right after that.
Okay.
So
I
he had
don't see what you're saying.
But if it doesn't happen in American sports, it doesn't matter to James, even though he doesn't care about what happens in American sports. But okay.
I mean, if it ain't the NBA, I really don't pay attention to.
But then you don't care about. But you say you don't care what happens in American sports. So who wins or loses?
I mean, I said I don't really care about championships when it comes to black people making money over championships. Not.
We said American sports. Now you're paraphrasing just over black people.
I literally just said black people in this country.
Why not Asian, Hispanics,
because
American?
I'm black and I don't it's.
You just play the radio.
You're right. Oh, and I've already loaned. You're goddamn right.
Pathetic. That's fucking pathetic. That's all it is.
It's not.
Pathetic.
Stupid.
It's literally fucking pathetic.
It's
if
not.
you have to play the race card to succeed in life, you are fucking pathetic. That is all there is to it.
It's not.
When it
comes down to the weight of a championship.
Say, okay, what? So he's white. He's got a better chance of winning it.
No, that's not at all what I said.
So
no, because the owner's white, even though it's not always the thing that the owner's white.
And then once again, I brought up
God,
black
he's giving
people.
Someone money.
I brought up black people in terms of.
How does that have anything to do with the the fuck?
How does that have anything to do with?
Hold on.
Hold on.
James, let me ask you this. James, let me ask you this. In your job where you sell insurance, you sell insurance, but you're not making the biggest buck. You're putting that money in some white man's pocket, aren't you?
Correct.
So then that's just how life goes. That's just business, right?
Yes, it's business.
We're just putting money in someone else's pockets, whether it's white, black, Asian, or Mexican. It don't matter. We're putting money in someone else's pockets.
In my job, I am not asked to sacrifice my salary to win a championship.
But you're asking to sacrifice your morality is what you're going for in order to make money.
You're always sacrificing your morality. You're giving up your time to make money.
So then why is there such a big issue to win a championship in American sports?
Because one of them is asking you to give up money to win that championship.
Millions of dollars? Millions of dollars.
They're still getting paid to fucking do
it.
Millions of dollars. More money than they would ever see in their life. That's sacrificing morality.
Sure.
To win what? For them,
Sure.
for them not only to get a championship ring, for
You're
them
right.
not only to be iconic
But then again,
in the sport
but then
which
again,
they love.
let me go ahead and break down how black people have been treated in this country and how much wealth black people actually have.
Get over it.
We're
Get
all well
over
aware
it.
of what
Get
happens.
over it.
I'm
Loan.
not-
Loan. I don't know.
I'm not stooping that low.
Cool, I'm
Loan.
white. My life, it's been complete shit. I've been thrown out of my house multiple times by multiple people. Cool, I'm not fucking black. Guess what? It doesn't have fucking color. Doesn't mean shit in this fucking world.
It does. No,
It does.
I'm
It does.
I'm not gonna go
Cool,
there.
it might, but cool, not everybody has the same fucking
you really need to. You really need to hush because you're really showing your ignorance right now.
Cool, I don't get cool. I'm white. I haven't had it fucking easy. Doesn't mean it.
Yeah, I'm not
you're
saying.
black. Oh my god, I didn't know this. Like, did I own you? No, I didn't.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. When it comes to black people, I'm always gonna stand up.
It don't matter.
You shut the fuck up, bruh. You don't understand nothing.
Bro,
You struggling? Hold on. You white and you struggling, bruh?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. This is America, bruh. This is America, bruh. Everything is set up for your.
Everyone has an equal opportunity. Everyone has it's your fucking work ethic. You can be a lazy piece of shit. You ain't gonna get nowhere in life. If you're a
Sounds
lazy
like
piece
you're
of shit,
sounds like you're saying you're a
work
lazy
ethic.
piece of shit then.
At the moment, yeah, I am.
Okay. So what are you arguing?
So
You ain't
is.
winning no NBA
So
championship.
exactly.
Ain't nobody asking you to give up money to win a
neither
championship.
you.
Bro, hold on,
I know.
Hold on.
I
Hold on,
never
James.
said anybody was.
Hold on, bro. You know James Harden literally gave up $15 million a year just because he wants to win a chip.
I know that.
So it's not always they could secure the fucking bag and go for the chip. You just can't always use that as an excuse.
I'm not using that as an excuse. I said I don't
Yes,
weigh
you said players are
championships.
forced to-
Hold
you're
on,
saying
I
players
never
are forced
said
to
that.
give up money.
I
They're
never.
not- yes, you
Hold
did.
on.
You said they're forced to give up money.
I said the
You said
difference
they're forced to
between
give up.
my job and the NBA is my job does not ask me to sacrifice my salary to win some championship. There is no
Technically you are, though,
championship
because the money you're making them, you're not making the same amount.
You're right.
So you're technically taking a
But then
cut,
again,
right?
But then again, there is no. I don't sign a contract with this team, with this company, right?
Right. But
no.
you're
So
not
the
getting
money,
paid millions and
the
millions
money,
of dollars for your salary, right?
exactly,
Millions
and
millions of
therefore,
dollars. when you add those extra
How are they-
zeros,
how are they sacrificing
start
money?
to stop forgetting that shit, you know?
What do
Answer
you-
the
how are-
question: how are they
how are they-
sacrificing money?
how are
How are
you?
they sacrificing money?
I mean,
Do
if
you know
you're,
why-
As soon as they sign
you
a contract,
literally
they're
just
millionaires,
said
bro.
I know
They're
that.
signing a contract to be a millionaire and play the sport that they love and grew
That's
up playing.
fine. That's
So
fine,
what are they
right? You guys,
sacrificing in
I
terms of
literally
money?
said I don't weigh championships like you guys do, and I stated my reason for it.
But you
Because
gave them
historically in
because
this,
they're giving money to
it's
the
irrelevant.
You pulled
It's
the reason out
irrelevant.
your ass.
It's irrelevant to you, and it's out of my ass to you guys. You're not black, so I wouldn't expect you guys to understand money over a championship in a country where
But you
black
guys are-
people are marginalized to a degree that you would never understand because you're not a black person.
Okay, so
Bro,
Hispanics,
hold on.
Hispanics aren't
Hispanics,
ever marginalized.
Hispanics have a
blacks.
whole. No, I'm not saying not to the
That's what you pretty
extent,
much just
bruh.
said. I
Not
mean,
to the
obviously,
extent, bruh.
obviously, but
In
to the
this,
point,
not
I mean,
to
even
the
Native
extent.
Americans-
Bro, you
But
know,
I mean, like,
fucking
okay,
the
but to
president
say
wanted
that,
to
to say
kick
that
out.
one race has suffered more than the other is
I'm
kind
not
of ignorant
saying
yourself
one
to
race
say.
is suffering.
That's what you're kind of alluding to, sir. That's why I'm treading these waters very lightly.
I never said one race
because
is
it's a very
suffering more than the
sensitive
other.
subject.
You guys asked me. I
You're saying
told
we
you
have
why
no
I
idea.
do not.
No idea. It's like we have an understanding. Like obviously,
Bro.
I don't have the exact understanding of what you go through on a daily basis as a black man in America. And
So,
I
as a
honestly,
black
I feel
man
for
in
you
America-
because it's completely unfair. I agree with you. I'm on
Hold
your side
hold
on this point
Hold on, James.
because this is a different subject.
Hold on. Have you ever been to a poor city in Mexico?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
And you see how hard, you see the struggle they have to go through.
You want to know what the difference is?
No, hold on.
You want to know what the difference
The
is?
government doesn't care about them
hold
at
on,
all.
hold on. The government doesn't care, and they
Where's
want
the
to leave
closest?
Mexico.
Where's the closest African country?
Oh my god.
3,000 miles
What
away,
does
or
that
is
have
it
to do with anything?
This
Bro,
has
and you know
everything
what
to
they
do.
call-
This all of everything is connected, bro. How do you not know that? How do you not know the fact that Mexicans have a country to our southern border? They have a lot more power in this country than black people do. How do you not know the fact that black people
Also-
were brought to this country as slaves, indentured servants, and most of our laws
know
were
they
set up
lost
to
their
keep
culture
us.
in their last
How
day.
do
They lost their
you
right to their last
not
day.
know
That's
that
completely
affects
unfair and
everything?
unjust.
Bro, you
I-
literally
I
said
like
that
it under full
freaking
rules. I
Arizona.
understand that.
Hold on. You literally said Arizona put in a law just if you look fucking Mexican, you have to have your fucking birth certificate with you.
You're right.
And you're telling me, and a fucking black person doesn't have to do that. It's two different things.
And you
So
want to know what would
Mexicans in
happen?
different
You want to
ways
know
have
what would
different-
happen if they found you weren't? They would send you back to Mexico.
Right, but if hold on,
So
but if
they
you never
send
did,
you
hold
out
on.
the country rather than putting you in
But
jail.
even if you
You're right.
didn't do
They
anything
they
wrong,
found
you
out
didn't
you
break the, hold
were
on.
illegally
You
in
didn't-
this country. They sent you back to where you came from. They didn't take you from where you came from and make you a slave for hundreds of years. And then after you were freed from bondage,
James,
they then wrote laws in the
one
books.
Of those people?
No, but you
one
know
of those
what?
people?
Those laws still affect me to this day. More than they affect somebody like Lone Wolf while you're crying over there.
They affect a lot of ethnicities.
You're right.
They
affect y'all too. They affect y'all too.
Tread lightly on how you're saying it,
but
just like we're
at the
lightly
same
on we're
time,
saying
I already said having a home country that is so close to this one, it gives your people a tremendous amount of power that my people don't have and will never have.
In terms of,
hold on, but you get it, right?
Everything.
You're black. Hold on, you're black and you're born in America. You have an American citizenship.
Bruh, do you guys have some sense of culture, don't you? History that connects you back to your country?
Yes.
What do black people have to do to find that? Is there a country we can go back to? Probably,
well,
but
I mean, I'm
we don't
sure
even know what that is.
If you ask the first generation that came to America, whether it was by choice or by force, they will know where they came from, right?
Of who?
The first generation of your people. That's what
it was by force.
Of the first generation of your people that came here by force or by whatever, they know where they came from, right?
My
so,
grandmother was the first.
Like my dad came from Mexico himself, so he knows where he came from and how he got over here. And what he had to go through to become what he did. So
my great-grandmother.
Saying that we have no idea what it takes to make it in this country is completely out of
my
order. My
great-grandmother was the first generation of non-slaves in my family.
And I know it's such a short span. That's actually in the fact within 4 generations. It's a sad topic, James. I understand this, but
and so,
the
like
fact of the matter is,
when you want to talk about the weight of a championship versus the weight of those green dollar bills, that greenback, them bluebacks that they making them now, it don't even compare to my eyes. It don't even compare to my eyes.
So then why did Harden give up the 50 mil?
I don't care why he gave up the 50 mil.
You wouldn't care.
I don't care.
Bruh, your ass would have stayed in Houston and lose every fucking year because you don't care about the chip.
You goddamn right. And I would have set my family up for generations to come based off that labor. Which to me,
Harden has done that.
You're right. I'm not saying he hasn't.
So wait, hold on. Let me ask this real quick, James. So banking all that money for James Harden's family, is that better for the cause of what you're kind of going for here, or what? Like, because you're pretty much saying it's like, well, we don't want to sacrifice money to benefit an owner, but we'll damn sure just take all the money from his fucking pocket.
I didn't say we don't want to sacrifice. Oh yes, you goddamn right. I'll take all the money from his fucking pocket.
So how is it benefiting if you're just benefiting one player's family? I mean, really, like you're not making it seem like you're not benefiting everyone.
I mean, there's 30 teams
moving up to the 1%.
Hold on. And it makes zero sense because these white dudes, in quotation marks, these white dudes had to work their ass off to get this money to be able to make a team.
Please don't co-sign these white dudes because you don't know how they make their money.
Some have old money, but a lot like Mark Cuban, he's made his money.
You're right.
What about Mark Cuban?
You're generalizing, and when
you're generalizing everybody, bro. Everyone has
I'm not generalizing everybody.
Like, there's not any black owners either.
I did not generalize anything. I told you why I do not weigh championships. Why I don't care about championships.
You don't care about competition. We know that.
I didn't say any of that. I said I don't care about winning a championship over making money. I don't care about making. I don't.
You don't care about the chips. You don't care about competition. If you don't care, you care about the money that you make for playing what you play, but you don't care about competition. You just give me the money. Fuck the competition. That's literally what you're saying.
That's pretty much what you were saying, James.
I mean, it's give me the money.
Bro, you literally grew up playing sports, so why the fuck did you grow up playing sports if all you care was about securing the bag?
Because I wanted to... Hold on. Because, like most people, they saw how much money the NBA players make, and they said, damn, I want to make it to the NBA because I want to make millions of dollars. I doubt anybody said, I want to go to the NBA as a 6-year-old because I want to win an NBA championship. No, you want to make that motherfucking money. Let's be real.
Talk to like Steven Jackson and like the Coopers that are out there, they care about the
game.
Ask
Steven Jackson. I'm not saying they don't care about the game. Ask Steven Jackson. Would he have a championship? Would he give up his championship for that money? Or would he keep that money?
I don't think so.
I mean, he's fucking. He has his own power. Yeah,
he's proud.
No. That's not what I said. I'm not saying any of that isn't true. You guys ask my opinion. My opinion on championships is they don't mean a goddamn thing.
So then, what's the whole point of this? Just to make money?
But I don't get it because you're saying that players are sacrificing money. They're not sacrificing money, dude. None of them are sacrificing money.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't know where you pulled that out of.
I don't get that either, dude. People are getting paid extra hella money compared to what they were getting paid 20 years ago.
Sure.
So like, where's the sacrifice of money coming from?
Everybody sacrifice money, bro.
No, they don't.
Yes,
bro,
they do.
Boxers fucking get paid about 30K for a fucking fight, and you know why they do it?
Boxing is a one-on-one sport, so you have nobody to share. There's no salary cap in boxing. There's no
right, but guess what? The minimum fucking player makes about $5 million in fucking basketball, whatever the fuck the minimum salary is in basketball.
Like
it's not $5 million.
$600K if you're a bare minimum, but if you're a vet player, you're getting 2-3 mil per season.
Right, and if
so you're
you
a millionaire regardless, James.
So you're right. I'm not saying any of that isn't true.
So you're not really sacrificing much for playing one season. You're a millionaire.
Right. For basketball, you're not sacrificing shit, bro.
I don't know where you pulled out sacrifice, and that's where I'm confused.
That's what
I'm sorry. Let me. They asked you to take less money so we can win a championship. Is that not what they
agree to it? What's the issue?
I'm not saying I'm not saying there's an issue.
So then why bring up the point? If no one's complaining about it,
why?
Even Tim Duncan himself took pay cuts over the years so he could fit more room on the salary so they can win.
Over here crying and shit. You guys have. I said I don't care about championships because in the grand scheme of things, I would rather make more money for myself as a black man than put more money in a white man's pocket. Yes, you're right. That is 100%.
So you would rather lose and bank out than win?
If that's what happens, I don't care. If I can sign one of these $250 million contracts like Russell Westbrook and John Wall and Chris Paul, you goddamn right. I don't give a fuck that that's 45% of the team's salary. That's why you got other niggas on the team.
Why does that bring into the race card? I'm confused.
Because
historic, you bag out money regardless of who the owner is.
Because it's America, bruh. What do you mean? You don't think if he's able to pay me $250 million?
I work for peanuts compared to what the owner of my company would.
Everybody works for peanuts compared to what the owner of their company
James,
makes.
that's business. NBA is a business.
It's like working under Microsoft. It's like working under Microsoft.
As a business, I'm going to prioritize my financial responsibility to my family versus a championship.
And that's fine if you want to be considered a good
player. So I don't understand.
Player,
I don't understand. I mean, hey, if that's how you feel about it.
You're saying you want to cash out and bag out, like you said, like you always said. I don't like John Wall because I always feel like he's just okay with being okay and good.
I never said that about John Wall.
So what? You wanted to push? You said that.
I've never said that about John Wall.
Okay.
I've never said that about John Wall.
You said you settled or some shit. Like
I never said that about John Wall. I do think John Wall could have been better. I do think he could have been better.
I'm hearing things.
Just because I think he could have been better don't mean I think he's settled. Maybe that's the best he can be.
What is that? I don't know, James.
I bet you. I'm pretty sure you. I'm pretty sure you think LeBron. Okay. I didn't bring up the race card to win an argument. I brought up how black people are historically treated in this country and how it's probably more important for a black person to get paid versus winning a championship.
For what reason did that need to be brought out?
Can I ask you something real quick?
Because we were talking about. Hold on.
Let me blast.
This is gonna be treading kind of little waters, but tell me why it's not made a big deal when it's black on black crime, which happens way more than when a cop kills a black guy. Which it happened a lot, quite more this year, but before it wasn't really happening that much. There's been a lot of black on black crime. Hold on.
This is completely fucking racist.
I want to hear.
He's just asking a question.
I'm just asking a question. I just want to hear your point. I want to hear your point. I want to hear your point. I just want to understand.
I don't consider because I don't consider black on black crime any different than white crime, white on white, Mexican on Mexican, Asian on Asian.
Well, that's the point, right? I mean, that's what we're kind of alluding to.
The reason it's brought up when it comes to cops killing black people, and once again, I'm sorry to bring up the race card. Do you know why Do you know why cops were founded in the first place? Where the original police force came from?
No, I don't know.
Slave patrol. The original cops in this country were only brought together to keep slaves in check. Do you know where cops are put? Do you know what they do to black cops who come from the hood? Do you think they put those
Where?
cops to police their own neighborhood? No, they put them in white neighborhoods.
Right.
They put cops from the suburbs in black neighborhoods. Why do you think they do that? Why do you think they do that?
Well, I mean, I've seen this happen in fucking Baltimore, where like sometimes cops don't even want to go in areas where there's a lot of black community because they don't want to be involved in it. Yeah.
Do you know how black people are portrayed in this country?
Yes.
So
I know. It's like Trayvon Martin. That man was walking around with his hoodie, and the dude was scared, so he shot him.
And he shot him because he was black.
Yeah, with a hoodie on. So he was.
They're saying that police force was brought in the colonial times in the 1600s and the 1700s, far before slaves.
Do you know when slavery came to America?
I think it was like the 1700s.
In the 1600s, America became a country. The U.S. became a country in the 1700s. Great Britain has had slavery for hundreds of years before we were a country, when we were still their territory.
I mean,
the first blacks came over here as slaves.
They're not saying anything about slavery in New York and Philadelphia. Those were
okay.
Those aren't Union states.
You can choose to believe what you want.
I'm reading what I'm reading.
I mean,
James.
That's fine.
If you want to fault me for reading what I'm looking up, then
I mean, I don't know what you're reading, where you're looking it up, and I'm not saying,
it's off of Time magazine.
Okay.
Well, anyways, but going back to my point, hold on. Like, just hold on. Going back to my point. Like, I know, like, I don't know if the stat is actually like real or not, but if we had to like think about it, like, pretty sure black on black crime is probably a higher rate than any other, right?
It does say here that they were slave patrols in the 1700s
compared to other crimes. Like, cause we see what happens in Chicago. Like in Chicago, there's fucking dudes black on black crime like fucking every day.
Okay, compared to what?
Shootings.
Compared to like white on white crime or other races on race crimes.
I don't see what your point is.
Like, what I mean is like
police brutality.
No, I meaning like, why is it something that is like, it's not made as much of a big deal. Right.
Swept under the rug a little bit.
Yeah.
Black
on
black
crime. In terms of like.
Yeah.
Like I guess is the best way I could point it out. Like, okay, we'll use Chicago as an example because Southside Chicago is not a fun place to go to. Whether if you're going to Little Village, which is the Mexican hood, or we go to like 26th Street, which is the black neighborhood. Regardless of which, there's shootings on both sides. Regardless of what the issues are going with, like, police brutality and whatever, all that, there's always a root to the problem, right, of the issues, right? And all the issues come into the crime of the communities that are brought within it, right? Whether it's drugs, prostitution, gambling, racketeering, all that comes in within the neighborhoods of the root of the problem, right? So like how people says black on black, Mexican on Mexican, white on white. So obviously the media portrays, like I'll always say this, like I feel I obviously there's no way I can say it in order for you to like I guess you could say understand me, but in a way I understand where you're coming from to the point where like it's completely unfair to be a black man in America. I completely agree. The media completely portrays you guys to be something completely different, and it's completely unfair. Don't get me wrong, but in terms of like what the root of the problem is, it comes within ourselves. Right, so it comes within the communities that we are living in. So obviously, it's hard to like make change if the communities itself don't want to change. So that's what I'm kind of.
I mean, but
I think that's what kind of people's going for.
But with
am I on the right track, people?
But with black people compared to every other race in this country, when you guys have come together to form some type of change in your community, the government did not directly step in to assassinate those leaders, to keep you guys fractured and broken.
And yeah, that's completely understandable. Going from King, Malcolm X.
So therefore,
I mean, for sure. I agree
when
with
my
you on
family
that.
finally
like I said,
has
that's
one person,
injustice.
when my family finally has one person that becomes a millionaire, and
To
they
break the
become a
mold.
millionaire simply because of a sport, bruh.
Okay, but you can't. Okay, now if James Harden making an extra. If he goes in the league, let's just say bare minimum. If you're drafted, hold on, Jim, let me finish. If you're drafted, you're bare minimum. You're leaving out with 10 mil, bare minimum. No matter which way you look at, it, you're guaranteed 4 years. You're guaranteed 10 mil. So you're going in as a millionaire. Are you really? You're a millionaire, Jim. Like, regardless of whatever, you're a millionaire. So whether you're sacrificing an extra 5 mil to 20 mil, you're a millionaire. So, like, it gets to a point where it's like, how much money do you really fucking need in order to like to establish your family for generations. If you gave any young person that actually wants to do a change in their community, you gave them 50,000, the amount of impact they can do with that money is insane.
Wait, say that last part again.
I'm saying if you get someone in the community that actually wants to make real change within the heart of that community, 50,000 can go a long way. And these guys are making millions and millions.
Okay, I thought you.
And you don't see a change within those heart of those communities. Yeah, they have a school, they have this. Obviously, I know it's fucking expensive to build that shit. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying like you don't see that shift of change, if that makes any sense. Obviously, like Hispanic culture, any culture, obviously, because every hood has every culture has a hood. I don't see many Asian hoods. I kind of want to go see one day, but
the
you know,
difference between
in terms of this,
bruh, the difference between every race in this country and black people is the ability.
Y'all have a history with the country that is not good.
That's
facts.
That, and it's like there has been no laws put in place to so just put it to you like this. They freed black people, right? Emancipation Proclamation. Did you know they passed the what is it, the 13th Amendment, where you can then become a slave again by going to jail? And so what did they do? They then started rounding up those same freed slaves and throwing them in jail for everything. You're loitering. You don't have a job. You can't pay your taxes. You can't do this. You can't do that. Did you know that up until about 30 years ago, there were still people in the South who thought slavery still was around? And there were there were white people still running the slave shit?
James, I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna this is treading waters because you can hit me right
Brett,
back. But
hold on.
Too.
So let's.
Because it's been said against us because I'm gonna preface this with this because Trump has been on record saying that Mexicans are nothing but drug dealers and rapists, right?
Right.
That's not the facts, right?
Right.
But can you give me like a rough percentage, like on top of your head? Now I'll give you the percentage of what I think of like our people, like of the people in the country that are trying to benefit. That is the same. That coming from your how do you say? From your upbringings, I guess you could say is the correct term to say it. How many, like percentage-wise, is doing a positive impact? Now, in terms of even if you're selling drugs, whether if you're just trying to make a quick buck or if you're actually running the game, you're damaging your community in a way or not.
Depending on what you're selling, yeah, I agree that.
Yeah, depending on what you're saying. If you're selling bud, okay, I won't give it to you. But if you're selling crack, heroin, meth, obviously you're damaging your community. So my point, my question going is like percentage of black people in America. What percentage do you think is like damaging, and then like what percentage do you think is like actually upgrading? In your personal like opinion, like what you've experienced in like the people of your life. Like this is besides the point. I'm not trying to make a point on it. I just want to know an honest opinion.
But
because Hispanics, I'll go like 60-40.
To me, that's
I have no bad, I know good.
To me, it's kind of.
I don't mean to offend by any way, by the way.
No, bro. When it comes to this shit, it don't offend me. What did offend me is Lone over there crying behind some bullshit he don't even understand.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Well, he's young. It's okay. It's fine.
I know that's. But to me, Mamba, it's a completely different category when you have been given an opportunity, and you have been given resources, and you have been given multiple ways to do the right thing, and you continue to do the wrong thing.
Okay.
That to me is black people in this. Well, for the most part, minorities in this country. We are, and
That's why I wanted to get together because, like, look, like I understand coming from a Mexican standpoint, we don't have the exact same beef with the white man than black people do, right? We can both agree on that. But in terms of mistreatment, if we did have the same amount of time with the white man, we would be right next with y'all. That's why, like, when it comes to like the race card, we're like, well, y'all wouldn't understand. It's like, well, hold on. Like, I've been racially profiled in terms of like just assuming that I speak a certain way or I act a certain way because of what I look like. Like, I've done that. Literally, my dad. Okay, my little neighborhood. It's a decent little neighborhood, right? Mid high class. My dad's mowing grass, right? A lady comes by and asks him how much does he charge for grass. Now, side note, he does side jobs, right? So, I mean, to his own right. But she had no idea. She had no idea he does landscaping on the side. So it's just
she just assumed he was a Mexican. And
she just assumed it, right? So, like, even if it's negative or positive, it's still racial profiling to a degree.
Yeah.
So, my point being, like, in terms of minorities, man, I've always said this, man. I don't like white people, and I'm half white. I'll say it straight up. I'm at my job. I see white people. I hate white people in terms of like the way they act,
Dang,
the way
I'm still streaming, bro. I'm still streaming, bro.
I am
I'm
too,
still
brother.
streaming, bro. Calm down.
I don't care. White people, YouTube, whoever's the creator out there, we putting money in your pockets and we ain't getting paid shit, right?
A third of, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Shit.
That's true.
Okay, so
they not asking me to sacrifice my salary.
In terms of entitlement, like how Lone was saying, in terms of struggle, like I could see it. Like everyone has their struggles and points, right? It gets to the point of how the world looks at you and your struggles. So yeah, we've all been kicked out of our house. We've all been late on rent. We've all had nothing to eat that day. But in terms of what you have to go through on a different struggle, if you see a white man asking for money and a black man for money, I will guarantee 80% will give money to the white guy, not the black guy. Why? I don't know. I give money to both. But that's just how people are. Like it's just the way the media portrays it, the way people have their own upbringings, the way obviously the way families brought up. Like just like how you say the slave thing, like your great grandmother, that's 4 generations.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta think about it. There's an off chance that your homie that could be white, his great grandfather was the same slave owner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's just like so. It's in terms of you can't like. So everyone gets brought up different. Like my great grandfather, like he dropped a hard R. I don't agree with it. I never agree with it. I've never dropped a hard R in that way. But that just, like, you know, so it's a disconnect. Obviously, it's a social disconnect because of different upbringings. So in terms of bringing up the race card, I don't know.
No, and then once again, the race card was only brought up when you speak about my lack of a fuck about a championship. I don't give a fuck about a championship because as a black man in this
country, the money for your generation, but in the long run, in terms of just arguing about championships and like who has more and this or that, like I mean in terms of sports,
if we're talking sports talk, that's
what I'm talking,
but I was simply
I'm not going
talking
into, like,
about
a race talk.
I was simply talking about my personal. I don't value championships. I don't.
And that's fair.
Because for me, it's all about the team. That's why when people say he was 6-0, that's absurd to me. Because he had a team around him. He did not beat them niggas by himself. He had a team around him, an organization around him. They were 6-0.
So if you want to drop the ring from the debate, which is hard to do because he three-peated twice, then you have to look at individual accolades.
I don't drop the rings. I don't drop the rings from the debate. I do not put as much value on that ring as it seems like all of you do.
Okay, fair. So that's why I'm just prefacing, just if you were to just drop it from the debate and just scratch them off, finals MPs 2, finals appearances, because if you're not counting championships, you can't count finals appearances. So if you're just counting in terms of what they've done accolades. If it's fair to not count the same amount, if you're not going to put the same respect on the rings that we do for Jordan, because 2 3-peats is really tough to do, hasn't been done.
That's true.
Then you can't accumulate stats over a long period of seasons because, I mean, like I'm just going in terms of what he played.
But
like what I see, like if Jordan played 15 seasons and he won 6 rings, let's just say I'm just throwing it back in there. I'm just throwing it back in there for a quick.
That's like 40%.
40, that's what I'm saying. 6 for 15, that's pretty solid. And then when I go to LeBron, you got 4 of, he's going to end up playing 20. But if he gets 6 of 20, then I'm going to give him the go because of what he's done throughout that whole stretch.
It's like 30-something percent.
30-something%. But in terms of what he did over the dominant stretch of those 20 years, that's why I would give him the go. But I'm saying in terms of right now, as of 2020, I mean, like, I'm just looking at that. In terms of that, out of those 15 seasons, Mike has how many scoring titles, how many all-time defense, in that stretch, in that little gap of what you played in the NBA. If you're going to count in longevity and career-wise, then LeBron's the GOAT. But if you're going to count in terms of what they did in that time frame, I'm going to give it to Mike. And like I said, when LeBron ends up going, then I'm going to give it to him. Because if you want to call me flip-floppy, bro, I just adjust to what I see, man. And the way I see it, I think if you stick to your guns, to a point where even if you know you're wrong, but you don't want to admit it because you just want to stick just for the sake of sticking to your guns, then you can't evolve as a person in terms of like mindset. Because like, I've
when it comes to the
player,
when it comes
but I'm
to
down to say that Jordan's the GOAT. You know?
Yeah, and Shaq was my greatest player, my favorite player ever.
I think Shaq is the most dominant player.
I don't even think Shaq was the greatest.
Era.
I don't even think Shaq is the greatest center to ever play. He's my favorite.
I don't think that either. He was the most dominant, but he's not the greatest. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's different plays on words. That's why I think, like, in terms of these little debates, it's very opinionated. But that's why when it gets to the GOAT, honestly, I think it's gonna get to a point where we're gonna start discussing GOATs of eras.
That's to me, that's always, because to me, it's absurd to talk about championships and then not talk about how Bill Russell got 11, and then
because I mean, like,
or to try to mention his 11, but then try to talk about how the competition level was trash when that was the competition level for the world. So if you want to talk about dominating your competition, this man dominated his competition like we've never seen anybody ever dominate their competition in any sport ever.
Right, but in terms of, like I said, like in terms of rings, but then when you get to the numbers.
But then again,
that's why I like Mike, because he had the numbers and the rings to back it up.
Like you guys always point out, this man was full of Hall of Famers on them Celtic squads, which I'll give you that credit. But then, if you want to talk about accolades and all that, Wilt Chamberlain beats Michael at almost everything. Besides, but then he don't got the rings, but he got accolades.
Jordan has both. That's the thing. That's what we lead with Jordan.
And then
the numbers and
LeBron is going to have the numbers, the accolades, and the rings.
At the end,
he won't, because he won't have a decoy. Like, that's already one behind Jordan, is the decoy and the scoring title. So he's going to be behind him.
And Jordan has never taken more than one team to the finals, one franchise.
But that's an accolade that gets added as time goes on.
But LeBron has.
But it's also hard. It's hard to do
I'm not saying that's
one
LeBron's
team.
fault. I'm not saying that's LeBron's fault. Yeah, but you do it to one team. You can't fault Mike to doing it with one team. Like you can't really fault him for that.
Yeah, you can't do that either.
I'm not. But you're talking about accolades.
Like the 2 3-points. That's why I said, like, if LeBron three-peats here, I'll give it to LeBron neck and neck, because then you have a three-peat, a repeat, and then back from a 3-1. To me, that will make him. That's okay. Fine, LeBron. You're number 1, number 2. It don't matter at that point for me. For James Lopez, it don't mean shit. Okay, but in terms of right now, I don't know, like 2 3-peats, bro. You can't. That's hard to knock. In terms of, we're arguably, I want to say 80%, 85% of at least analysts and players themselves, coaches say that the 90s was, in terms of the most physical era besides the 80s. I
don't disagree with the physicalness.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
But at the same time, I do not equate physicalness. Then why even bring it up?
It just makes it more difficult. It makes it more difficult, James. Compared.
So hold on.
It's harder.
Is it not more difficult when everybody's faster?
Well, James, is it harder? Is it harder to score on someone that's hand checking you or giving you the space?
Is it easier to guard somebody faster than you when you can hand check them?
Yes.
Is it not?
Yeah, because you could shift them away. Yes.
In Jordan's league,
so do you think Jordan was? I'm pretty sure when Jordan came out the gate, he was faster than probably like 98% of his competition. But yeah, he was being bodied. Why? Not because he wasn't fast enough, but it's because he was just straight up getting strong armed.
But he did play in the league. He did play in the league where hand checking was a thing. So to believe he was the only one not hand checking would be absurd.
Right, but his job was harder. It was more not harder, but it was more difficult.
Yeah,
to
but
do
the rules also allowed him to physically beat his competition up. So
that too, right? So he was also using his
even
own
though LeBron is physically bigger and stronger than his competition, he can't physically beat up his competition the same way Jordan could.
Right, but he could just go through and just go through the lane with no worrying that he's gonna get contact, and if he does, it's gonna be a foul.
And then again, Jordan also could just close. Jordan could just clothesline a player.
Swipe. You just have to swipe at somebody. You don't even have to touch them. Just swipe at them, and it's a foul.
And back when Jordan played, if you couldn't guard your man, you could just take him out.
Yeah, so that's why it's more difficult for Jordan.
So I don't think you guys see the argument I'm making here.
But
I completely understand your argument. I don't think you understand how much easier it is to play defense on somebody when you can put your hands on them.
Okay, so okay, obviously, I think
whether
we can
you're
all,
faster
we
than
can,
that man or not.
Yeah, so they're able to play better defense on Jordan.
Regardless of that, so if that's the case, everyone has the same rules, right? So everyone can
Right.
handshake whether you're fast or not. Jordan's still the greatest defender of that era.
Okay.
And he had all those scoring titles.
LeBron.
I'm not.
Into this era.
I never said Jordan wasn't better than his competition.
Is LeBron the best defender overall of his era? Now, I would give it to you for the them first.
The Miami time.
I mean,
Miami time, he for sure.
He was the best defender that year.
I mean, let's be honest.
I think even this year he has great defense. He has a switch when he wants to turn it on and off. That's why I like Mike, because he doesn't turn it off.
But Mike also, man, Mike didn't have the responsibility LeBron had, bro. And I think you guys are.
That's unfair to say because
how is
the
that
amount
unfair?
of points that LeBron facilitated and scored, Mike put up on scoring alone.
Hold on. You know when the Heat played the Bulls, you know LeBron only guarded D Rose in the final 2 minutes of the games. He would never guard D Rose throughout the game. He would just let him play and do his
LeBron
thing.
is a
final
small forward.
He said, "Give me D Rose."
LeBron is a small forward.
LeBron
and I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say because Jordan would take on those people. Jordan was a guard.
Yeah, he would do the same thing.
Jordan was a guard guarding a guard. He wasn't a forward guarding a guard.
Hold on.
You also would not see Jordan trying to play the 5 or the 4. You wouldn't see Jordan do that. That was Scottie Pippen's job.
Hold on, you know why LeBron's able to play the 5? Because they play super small ball.
Because he's big, bro. Because he's big.
But they play small ball. They play small ball.
Will LeBron be able to play the 5 in the 90s with Patrick Ewing, Hakeem, fucking... Who else was that?
Okay, so LeBron barely plays the 5 now. He plays the 4.
Right.
But he'll guard. But he's been able... He has... But he has been able to guard... Bruh, you're asking him to go back to a generation he didn't play. I'm not asking Jordan to do that. I'm asking Jordan to play his competition.
You're saying, well, Jordan couldn't guard the 5. Well,
no, I did not say.
Footers.
Yeah, but because he's bringing up the fact that he would not guard a guard for 40 minutes. He's a forward.
But LeBron never. Would you have the best player all the time? He never did.
I mean,
neither did Jordan. He had Scottie Pippen.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that Jordan did have Scottie in those cases. But most of the time, Jordan would guard you and drop you off.
He was a guard. Guarding guards. So it's not much of a matchup change when you put your shooting guard on the point guard. It is a huge matchup change when you put your small forward on the point guard. Unless that small forward is a great defender.
Point guard a few seasons ago.
You're right. He's also... Like, that man don't play defense no more. You might as well put him at point guard.
That's what I'm saying. But okay, my point being, like, also going back to the defense of this, like I said, LeBron being the best defender of this era, like LeBron could have easily gotten, you know, more all team first defense. Now, whether it's people voting and not getting him, because obviously I think I'm for sure think he should have got Depoy over Marc Gasol that year. I'm one of those firm believers. So
when did Mark win it? What?
2013. 13. Because that was LeBron's. That was after the first ring. They were hot, boy. I think that's the same year they won that. They won like a 27-game streak and got snapped by Chicago. I always remember that. And they were hot, bro. Like that was by far the best I've ever seen LeBron James. By far, in terms of athletic, IQ, score. I think his jumper was like money. His mid-range game was. I mean, he just. Fuck.
And he was on the best team of the NBA.
And he was on the best team. So it was just like, it was just showing like, damn, this dude could really like, damn. Obviously, like, I mean, like I said, like I didn't really watch basketball heavily up until the Heatles really came to town. But man, shit, dude. I remember that game winner he had against the Pacers, like game 2 or game. I think it might have been game 3. But dude. LeBron, I'm not knocking LeBron, man.
They gave Marc Gasol
I know for sure we gonna miss
2013.
LeBron.
In the are you talking about the 12-13 season or the 13-14?
Yeah, 12-13, I believe.
Bruh, they gave this man Depoy without averaging a double-double.
I'm pretty sure.
That man averaged.
He was on the best defensive team. I think Memphis was the best defensive.
That's why they got it.
This man averaged 14 points a game. 1.7 blocks, 1 steal, 7.8 rebounds. Dang.
I've been on record for saying that. I don't think Marc Gasol should have won that, bro. I stand by that for sure.
That's what I'm about to look up right now.
Regardless of what LeBron averaged, I think he got MVP that season. If he didn't get it that season, that might have been Kevin Durant. No, because his first year in Miami, Rose won, then he won the next two in Miami. And then the last season, I think KD got it. He was in Miami. I think.
12-13, LeBron average.
The year KD won it, the one
he had like 27,
27. Yeah, 26.8, almost 1 block a game, 1.7 steals, 7.3 assists. He averaged more rebounds than Marc Gasol.
That's what I'm saying. Like 8 boards.
8 boards a game.
See, look, I know that nigga's fast. That nigga was raw that year, bruh. Bro, I remember that was the year that everyone in my school had LeBron backpacks. Everyone was Heat fans. Now, mind you, we a few miles north of Chicago. So,
LeBron averaged 31.4 points a game in his 3rd year in the league.
Yeah, but then I see why they gave it to Gasol because that Grizzlies team was just considered to be the best defensive team.
They had Tony Allen.
He was the architect of that defense.
Oh, and they had Z-Bo, bro. I used to love Z-Bo.
So like it makes sense. It's like the same thing.
That nigga's game. That nigga
bruh, he was my favorite. I used to love Z-Bo, bruh.
He would jump over a phone, but that nigga
I used to love Z-Bo, bruh.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Z-Bo gave me hope that I could hoop.
Man, he definitely gave me hope I could make it, bruh. Hell yeah, knee injuries and all, bruh.
Yeah, you gotta do a little hop.
Nigga, I can only jump about 26 inches, bruh, but I'ma get it up there.
For real. I don't care what I say. Z-Bo was the most dominant player I've ever watched. Hands down. That nigga, that little up and under, little shimmy.
Yes, I can definitely say people were afraid of Z-Bo. That nigga definitely looked like he was gonna box you before the game, during the game,
big as a power
and
forward.
after the game.
Big.
Oh, he played super huge. He definitely looked like a 10-footer on the court the way he played. That's 6'8".
But then wasn't Memphis? Were they like a 1 or 2 that year? I think they were pretty high that year. They might have been a 1 seed or a 2 seed.
I think they were a 1 seed.
I don't remember them being a.
That's the year they upset
being a 1
Thunder,
seed.
wasn't it? No, they were high up one year. I remember that. They were
they
probably
did
at
really
least
good,
top
man.
4. At least top 4.
Let me see. Let me look it up.
I remember that year because I think they bounced OKC that year. Cause I remember KD hit like this crazy like shot in the corner and it was an and one and he hit it and then they ended up still choking the game somehow. I remember that. Cause I remember the Thunder and the Grizzlies had some crazy good series. Yeah, I want to say the Grizzlies had a top record.
They were 56.
Okay, the people that Grizzlies team, that Grizzlies nucleus.
Oh, yep, they finished second in the NBA South.
You're sleeping on Memphis.
Going back to the original topic 4 hours later.
Yep.
What?
Oh, they were a 5. They were a 5 seed.
Oh, that team definitely on the list.
Yeah.
That team definitely on the list, bruh. Definitely, bruh. I don't know what it is. I never thought they were gonna win the championship. I always thought they were just gonna make it good.
That's what I'm saying, right. They be a team you don't want to play. They ain't gonna make it, but that's a team you don't want to play.
Yeah, they gonna.
That's why I think Phoenix is gonna be this year. That's how I feel about it.
The Grizzlies held teams to 89 points per game. That's the last time it's been done under 90 points.
Damn.
That's why I knew that.
Yeah, they lost in the conference. They got clapped in the conference finals, 0-4.
See, they got clapped. They got swept 4-0. They had no chance.
But then they clapped everybody else they played 4-2, 4-1. Them is clappings, bruh. Them is clappings.
The 4-2.
The 4-2 is a clap, bruh. 4-2 is a clap, bruh.
It's competitive. They had a chance. At 4-0, you didn't have a chance.
It depends on whether you've gone from. Like,
and that was against the Clippers.
It just depends. Like if the one team goes up 2-0 and then they lose 4 straight, then they get clapped. But if it's like win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 1, win 1.
Yeah.
You got clapped, bruh. You got clapped, bruh. Either way, you lost. You got clapped, bruh. You took the L. You went home. You've gone fishing.
I think clapping should. I think we should change this. I'm gonna change it at least for my sense. Clapping is like if you lose both your games at home court, you get clapped, dog. But if you take one on their home and then you lose one on yours, you tried. You know what I mean? But if you just lose both of them at home and you lose both at their homes, you get swept. Come on, bro.
I mean, it also depends on like if you lost or like a game winner. Or...
Hey, can you like James? Imagine being an Atlanta fan, right? When they went to the conference finals, bro. When was the last time they even happened, bro? Dominique, '88, some shit like that.
So what?
Way back then.
Joe Johnson.
Way
years.
back then. Definitely not Joe Johnson. Definitely not no Jay Smooth years. So they finally get there, right?
Oh, I forgot all about that.
They lost both. So they get the first two, and they lose both of them. And they're like, damn, all right, well, we're going to Cleveland, we're going to make something happen. And they lose both of those? You got clapped. I mean, but if you Atlanta fan and they win the first game, oh, nah, they don't care if they lose the next four. They didn't get clapped, man. They won. They won that game. That game mean a lot. That's why I see it like that, man. Because I don't know, going to a game and seeing the L, oh, that's tough, bro. You gotta drive home, sad.
I'm sorry to say this, bro, but that Atlanta Hawks team, bro, is looking real Memphis-y. 24. I'm just saying, bro. I'm gonna just say this, bro. But hold on. Memphis. I looked it up, bro. For 3 years, Memphis went to the conference finals. Then the second year after that, they only made it to the second round. Then the year after that, they was barely in the playoffs. Same thing with the Hawks. 14-15, they made it to the conference finals. 15-16, 15-16, they went to the second round. And then 16, bro, and then 16-17, they got bounced in the first round, bro. That looks exactly like the Grizzlies, bro. But they on the list.
The only thing I gotta say about this, the Grizzlies, their players made all defensive teams as opposed to the Hawks making all-star teams.
I'm not saying the Hawks had better players, but bro, that Hawks. I'm just saying
comparing the two.
I'm just saying, the fact that I threw the Hawks up in there is.
Okay, James. Real quick question.
I take that Grizzly team over them Hawks teams every day of the week, bro. That ain't even an argument. That ain't even an argument, bro. Zebo about to punch all them niggas in the face, bro. They finna go home crying.
Zebo gonna body Millsap.
That's why I said he finna punch them niggas in the face.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I was going to with.
He gonna clap him on the court, clap him in the streets.
When you brought up the Hawks, and I disagreed because I was like, well, I like the Hawks. Don't get me on their decent squad, but there's better units out there. I think that could have.
I'm not saying there wasn't, bro. I was finna name other teams, but we got stuck on the Hawks. I had to defend the Hawks now, man. I gotta defend the weak ass Hawks. I don't even like Joe Johnson. I do because they deserve to be in it.
Quavo gonna hook you up with some wings. Future gonna hook you up with some wings. Young
these niggas better watch. These niggas. Hey, and I ain't sacrificing no money. Getting everything I get, bro. I need that bag, bro.
You just gotta co-sign lemon pepper.
That's cool. I do it. I say it in Spanish.
Gucci, you gotta get an ice cream cone on your face like Gucci.
I don't know about that.
Alright.
I'll fight that man like his like Waka Flocka. Lone, did you ever?
I don't even know I'm awake, bro.
We the only four up in this session still.
But we've been I'm on the nightclub. I'm just chilling. Hours. I've whacked Opera about 10 times.
Probably like 20.
Yeah, I gotta be up in about 2.5 hours. I'm just gonna do the thing where I'm letting my eyes rest, and I'm just gonna drink full espressos
Hell
tomorrow.
Nah, nigga, you might as well stay up, bruh.
Yeah,
go watch some TV.
Fucking like 2 hours.
You finna get that REM sleep. You finna sleep right through your alarm, bruh. That shit finna be invisible.
You right about that.
Or at least that's how it is for me.
No, that's exactly how it is for me. Every single time I try to get like 2 hours, I end up waking like 2 hours later, and I'm like, damn. Or like 2 hours late.
Yep. Be like, man.
I'll time to rest my eyes, and I'm just gonna survive on espressos.
Al Horford.
A lot of people do it.
You said what?
So he's talking about Al Horford.
I'm looking at the team, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The team.
Bro, they didn't have Jamal at the time, did they? Nah, right?
Nah, he been gone.
They had Baby Scrotum on the team though.
They did have Baby Scrotum.
Yeah, Mike Scrotum. Yeah.
Dennis Schroeder.
Kyle Korver, Al Horford, Tim
Well, that's what I'm
Hardaway,
saying. The
Kent
nucleus
He did have Tim
Bazemore.
Hardaway. Loki Tim Hardaway was a good. Loki the bench was kind of decent.
Kent Bazemore just signed that
Kent
fat ass
Bazemore was
contract after
decent,
winning
that's
that.
how you had Kent Bazemore
Yeah,
was decent, that's- yeah, I remember him.
he was cheesing
Who else
them
was in the
because he
squad?
never filled out.
He was easily. He
I
did
think
not
that's
fill
how
a
was Splitter
contract
in that team
whatsoever.
too.
And that was the 15-16 team. The 16-17 team still had
That team was so
oh, that's
solid.
yeah, that was the Dwight Howard team.
Yeah, that's where it all
Oh
ended.
yeah,
that's
that's yeah. Bruh, and I'm saying they made they didn't 2-4. They got clapped, but it was 2-4 against that John Wall Washington team.
Oh.
That sorry ass 39 win team won 2 games against that Washington team that y'all was defending John Wall on.
Hey man.
Yeah, but
how many times did LeBron win in 6
Almost.
in his early years?
How many times?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Wasn't the OKC 1-4-1?
Oh, in the 5, I'm not talking about. I'm just talking overall because I mean, John Wall gets pushed to a certain time. I mean,
Let's see.
I know, like there was like a streak where like LeBron was just straight sweeping the first round. I know that.
These are Cleveland's all-time top 12 players. Goodness.
Oh, that's not
of course,
fair.
of course, it's LeBron.
That's not fair.
I know, bruh. I know.
Let's guess the number 2 player. I'm gonna say
Kyrie.
Not even.
Mark Price.
Yeah,
Not even.
Kyrie or Mark Price?
Kyrie.
It's Mark
Kyrie
Price.
And,
Mark Price.
Mark or Kyrie.
I don't know if this is like exact order though, but Kyrie
Wait, you
is
said who?
towards the back. Mark Price.
Number 2, okay. And then 3
he
is
has,
probably like Brad Daughtry
Oh,
or
they
some
have
shit.
him. They have him ranked
Larry
based
Nance.
off. They have him ranked based off Brad Daugherty.
Like.
They have him ranked based off win shares.
But yeah, Kyrie has that like horrible year without.
He had like the first 3 years just like
The first 3 years before LeBron got back.
Dropping donuts in the win column.
Man, and bruh, he definitely got a. Hey, he's lower on this list than Tristan Thompson.
That's
and Anderson Varejao. And Big Z.
Hey, Big Z's a Hall of Famer.
I mean, Big Z good though. I ain't even go. Hot Rod Williams. All right, so it go LeBron at 154.1 win shares, and then a swift drop off to 65.4 for Mark Price.
He's just a little slow. Just a little drop off there. It's only doubled.
It's more than double.
Mark Price only human. What you expecting to do?
And then it goes 65.4 for Mark, 65.2 for Brad, 63.4 for Big Z. Hot Rod is 58.3. Larry Nance is 56 even. 45.7 for Anderson. Varejao. 43.1 for Tristan. Then Kyrie.
You can stop there. Those are the role players.
Then Kyrie. Hold on. He made it. He made it. And then some nigga named Terrell Brandon. I don't got a clue who that is. They got this fool with a Minnesota jersey. And then Kevin Love. And then Austin Carr.
Oh yeah.
Okay, alright, okay.
You wanna go outside, mama? Yeah. You got potties? You got potties, black man? Alright, y'all. I think that's enough for today. The point is, the Hawks team deserves to be on it.
I should have went to bed.
Hey, the point is, I'm taking 2 years, $85 million like LeBron. Fuck a championship.
I mean, he still.
I mean, although he got it after the chip, yeah. So, but then again,
and he's favorite for this chip.
If you good enough like LeBron, you ain't got to sacrifice nothing. They gonna fill the team with one good nigga and a bunch of role players, and we straight.
But it's all fun and games until they lose and they start pointing out every bad nigga on the team.
Yeah. And then I can fuck the Lakers, nigga. Fuck the Lakers.
I don't think the Lakers are ever gonna be as bad as that fucking Lonzo Ball team.
The first year with LeBron? That shit was funny.
No, I'm talking about like the first year.
Oh,
With
that team was
Lonzo
about to
in
make the
general.
playoffs if LeBron didn't hurt his groin or whatever the fuck he
Okay,
hurt.
they would have.
Yeah, his groin.
But I mean, like, how far do you think that team would have? Like, I don't know what the season was, but the Warriors are still the Warriors in the beginning.
I think they might.
Yeah, no,
KD was healthy.
They would have got dogged.
So they would have gotten bounced in the conference by the Warriors at the very least. Even without KD, I think they would have gotten bounced.
37 and 45. Lonzo came, what, 17?
That's
They
not
were
right.
35
yeah,
and
so.
47.
Yeah, he was 17.
Yeah, because the year before that was Tariq Black, Corey Brewer, Jose Calderon, Jordan Clarkson,
Okay, yeah.
Timothy Mozgov, Timofey. Let me not give him
At
credit.
that point, Mozgov got.
Oh, that's the D'Angelo Russell. Yeah, after he got bodied too. That's the crazy thing. He got paid after becoming a poster. Yeah, they're going another nigga. Let's name all the players LeBron got rings.
Man,
Let's name all the players
paid.
LeBron got paid. Hold on.
There's like in like
Tristan Thompson. J.R. Smith got paid like twice.
Oh, J.R. Smith, he got it twice.
Like nigga, LeBron was so cold. Andre Iguodala won the championship, won Finals MVP just for guarding him.
Yo,
it's crazy how like literally everyone in the NBA was just getting paid. Like Chandler Parsons, he got a fat ass contract.
That year was the spike of the cap.
Dude, yeah, everybody got paid.
Oh, Otto Porter. Yep, Luol Deng. Yep. Hold on, what year was that? What year was that?
That was like 16, 17.
I'm gonna look that up.
Around there.
Because I think they all got like 3-year contracts, and Porter's contract ends this year. Thank fucking God.
Porter's contract instantly became arbitrage.
Oh yeah. And he hasn't fucking done a whole lot with it either.
John Lure got $100 million. Did he really?
Stop.
Did he really? Hold on. Did I see
John
that
Lure
wrong?
Didn't get 100
I think I saw that wrong. Hold on. I think I saw that wrong.
That must have been 10 million.
Hold on. Andre Drummond that year got 130. I think he was the number 100 player on the list. I think that's what it was. DeMar got 100. This was in 2016. So Kevin Durant went 2 years, 54. LeBron went 3 years, 100. Let me see. Drummond went 130 for 5. 153 for Mike Conley for 5. Hassan Whiteside, 98 million. Nicholas Batum, 120 million. DeMar DeRozan, 139 million. Dwight Howard got 70 million that year.
Dwight.
Chandler Parsons, 98.5 million. Ryan Anderson, 80 million.
Oh yeah, Ryan Anderson got a fat
80 million. Look, Bismarck
for like 3 years.
Bismarck got 72. Bismarck Biyombo got 72.
Yeah,
Evan Turner got 70.
That one Toronto year, I think he got signed by like Charlotte or Orlando.
Harrison Barnes got 94 million.
Yeah. That's why he left. That's why he left Golden State.
Evan Fournier got 85 for 5. I guess that ain't bad. That's 15. Okay.
It's Fournier. What has he done?
For the Magic?
All you had to, if you were averaging like 13, 14 points that year, dude, you were getting paid.
Alan
Crabb got 4 at 75.
You know what I'm saying? If you could shoot and you were getting paid, I mean, you make it like you said, score 15.
Joakim got 4 for 72 that year, and I don't even think he was in the league much longer.
He was a decoy.
He was an MVP caliber player.
That man wasn't even in the league much longer than that.
No, after he got that, after he went to New York, that man started chiefing.
He started doing everything in New York. Luol Deng got 72 mil for 4.
Yep, from the Lakers.
Let me see.
I don't know why.
Now I want to see what that man got paid. Oh, what was that man?
I think like Ian Mahimi get paid like some stupid amount of money for no reason.
Probably.
That man got like 4 years, 50 mil or something like that. He was getting paid 10 mil to do nothing but get like 3 rebounds.
You said Mahimi? Hold on, let me try to find him. I think I just
found. That's the type of money. That's the type of money Boban deserves.
Yup.
I tell him go out there and just be big.
Ian Mahimi got 464. That nigga got 4 years, 64 million. That nigga finessing.
He got paid. He got paid like 15
He
mil
getting
to do
16 a piece, bro. Chill
What's his career average, dude? What's his career average? Just tell me, bro.
Hold on. Let me.
He comes nowhere close to
I
being double
remember
digit.
that. I remember that nigga got paid.
Dang,
he was
that
like
was
the Wizards or something. He was like, why is the nigga getting paid all this bread? His nigga cheeks.
He's probably has like 6 points and like 7 rebounds.
That man took Gortat's money.
his career stats.
He's probably like 4 points, 6 rebounds.
He was the 28th overall pick.
What's his career points? What's his career stats?
His career, 5.2 points, 4.4 rebounds, 0.6 assists. Hey, he shoots 16% from 3. Why is he taking threes, yo?
Why is he taking field? I thought you were gonna say from the field. I was about to cry.
Nah, he shoot 53.3.
What did you shoot from the field?
53.
That's it? He only averaged 6 points for that? Oh, hell.
That's because he out there shooting 16% from 3.
Wait, but my question is, what made him?
Hold on, and what year was that?
mil?
What year was that? 2016.
That had to be like 6. That had to be like 15, 16, I think.
In the 2014-15 season, or let me see what his stats was those 2 years leading up to that. So in 2014-15, he averaged 4.3 points. I see why he got paid. 4.3 word. I'm gonna tell you why in a second. He improved. He went from hold on.
He better for 4 points. Because you listen to what you said, James. I want you to hear what we heard from you. You said, oh, he got 4 points. I see why he got paid now. Like, hold on, you should finish what he got. Because that's 4 points per game.
Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. You can literally cube his points, and that's how much he got paid per season, bro.
4.3 points, 5.8 rebounds. Let me see. 0.8 blocks, 0.5 steals. The very next season, with 10 more games, so he played 61 games a year before, 71 games this year. He averaged 9.3. Blocks was at 1.1, 1 steal, and 7.1 rebounds. So I see why they play. Hold on. I see why they paid him. They thought he was gonna be good. But the very next season, he went back to the mean. 5.6, 4.8.
That contract year cheese. Contract year cheese.
Hey, tell me why. What did he sign?
Whiteside was getting like 2.5 blocks per game, and then as soon as he got paid, he's like,
hold on, Mamba. So this year is another contract. That 1920 season, 7.4. 5.7 rebounds. He averaged it. Mahimi, he brought that shit back up.
He on the up and up. He
Look, through the entire contract, he averaged 5.6, 4.8 the first year, 4.8, 4.1 the second year, 4.1. Does that say 2.4? Oh no, 3.8. I was about to say this nigga only got 2 rebounds, bro. And now he averages 7.4 and 5.7.
You know, it's a contract year. He had to step his game up.
My question is, this is what's gonna matter about how much he gonna get paid. Did that 19% go up? What was he shooting from 3? Or did he even shoot a 3?
No, 19% is this year's. He actually started shooting threes last year and this year. 18.8 last year, 19.2 this year.
He better give it right back to the one and go back down that block and do what he needs to do. Because that ain't gonna be it. 19%.
That man only shoots 50%
that jumper in the box
on 2 points.
That's terrible. I might just call him tomorrow or today.
Might as well call him right now.
I work 6 days. I'm taking one off. I might have to.
And they got Ben Wallace on the worst contracts of NBA, 4 years, 60 mil.
Former.
I think the worst contract was that Scottie Pippen.
Oh yeah, when he went to the Bulls, he was washed. When he went to the Bulls, he was washed.
That one, he was.
He was just trying to get paid. That was his last contract. I don't think he'd ever made that much money before.
Chicago has the same fault as New York. Sometimes we like to pay washed-up stars.
Yep.
Dang, they
we
Chris Webber
wait like 12 mil for 1 year.
That's Webber's contract. He had a 15-year deal, 74 mil. Chris Webber.
Yep. Oh, back then they be getting lifetime contract. Magic has like a lifetime contract.
Agent Zero, 6 years, 111 million.
Yeah.
Just to bring the gun to the locker room.
Back then they used to have some weird extended contracts. That shit was hella illegal.
Yeah, there was damn near baseball deals.
Like Scottie Pippen was getting paid like, I think like, fuck, dude, he's getting paid like $3 million per season.
$75,000 a year.
Yeah, Sean Kemp got a fat ass deal. 7 years.
I'm gonna look up the Scottie Pippen
deal. That nigga Scottie Pippen was playing
underpaid.
NBA Hall of Fame basketball for $12 an hour.
No cap. Like Scottie Pippen is by far the most underpaid player of NBA history. No cap.
Lone Wolf.
And
Scottie
might be cheating on him.
Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen is the ultimate example of why you don't put championships over money.
But but he chose money back because at the time his parents he came from the rough. So I remember like fucking Reinsdorf was telling him like, yo, don't sign this, bro, because this should not look good at the end.
I know.
And he was like, nah, I need that bread.
At the time, that man signed a horrible deal.
So he was getting paid roughly at the most per season, he was getting paid $3.4 million by the Bulls. And that was during the entire championship run. Sorry, from 90 to 91, all the way to 98.
That nigga made through all them championships. He made like $24 million.
Bro, I didn't know Eddie Curry signed a fat ass deal with the Knicks. 6 years, 60 mil.
Yep, finessed him. Showed up fat.
Only thing is, I like how Scotty got paid after Chicago. I'll give him that.
If you're an average NBA player and you're not trying to give away money,
someone that won 6 championships. I mean,
that to me is like a shame because that's what all those old school players have to do.
What?
If they're not on TV now, they're pretty much
they're fucked.
Like they're still working, pretty much.
They are.
Bro, it's crazy how the Knicks gave away all these dumb contracts.
I mean, the Knicks currently have 4 power
Who?
forwards.
The Knicks.
So what do you?
I thought you said the Mexicans.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. What we do now?
I was like, who are the Mexicans? What team is this?
The Low Suns.
Hey, they got the low Spurs too, alright.
How about the Los Angeles Lakers?
The Los Los?
The Los Los? Jay, you stupid.
It's Los Los night.
That's so crazy. Imagine being the Lakers and you give away $136 million to Moscow.
It's the Los Los Lakers versus the Los Suns. I'll be dead, bro. Bruh, I want to go back to that Asian lady store that had cactuses up all over the store alone. It was one of those like gift shop stores in the mall.
Yep.
And it was an Arizona Territory store ran by some Asians. They literally had the sign, "Don't touch the cactuses. They're real." All over the store, handwritten on fucking little note cards, little index cards, little index cards. Don't touch the cactuses. The cactuses with an ES at the end, bruh. I wanted to cry in the store.
Asian people fucking do some fucking weird shit in stores.
Asian people kill me. They kill me.
Hey, can y'all guess Big Country's contract? After 2 years with the Grizzlies, they gave him a fat ass contract.
Did you say Big Country? Who's Big Country?
Big Country, I forget his name. What's his name?
Brian Reeves.
Brian Reeves, yeah, the Grizzlies fucker. Nigga used to have the ugly ass jumper. It was like number 12 or some shit like that, or some shit like that. Big Country.
Draymond and Wiseman test positive.
I'm gonna say he got paid like 12 mil a season.
Pippen told MJ he wasn't.
At that time, that's a lot of
with
money in the 90s. That's why I'm
yeah, it was just about. It was a 6-year, $61.8 million deal.
God damn.
Big Country got paid.
Man, got damn near 11 mil per season.
Hey, Pippen felt it was more about uplifting Jordan rather than defining what the team accomplished. Talking about the Last Dance documentary.
Yeah,
uplifting Jordan meaning like just like glorifying his stats in a way.
Yeah,
rather than...
it's an article.
He did his own stats.
It's an article by CBS Sports where they talking about how Pippen wasn't too happy about that documentary.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like the fact that the whole point of the documentary was to like point light to the team's greatness. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and he felt it should have been about the team.
He still feels some type of way.
I don't think it was. Here's what he says.
To be fair, that last year was all Jordan.
Yeah, because they knew that Jordan. That was it.
They knew they knew that was Jordan's gonna be last year, and two, Pippen fucked over Jordan in that. And because he could have easily gotten his surgery during the summer and recouped during the summer, but he was like, nah, I ain't fucking over my summer. I'm gonna do this surgery at the start of the season and heal throughout the season. So he left Mike
that was Shaq
for like.
That was Shaq's mentality. I got hurt on y'all time. I'm healing on y'all time.
Right. So that's
Shaq
like
was eating on their time too.
Right. Shaq was definitely eating on their time.
Yeah, he still dominated the league.
He says, "Let me get on this bike as I eat this burger at the same time."
Hey,
if you
I think if Shaq would have like, not pointing the fact that like Shaq didn't try. I'm saying in terms of if he had tried harder, bruh. Like, cause okay, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Skills can be grown, right? Like you can adjust and work on them, right?
Yeah.
You think if Shaq really like put his full attention to make them fucking free throws?
But I think Shaq did
though. He did.
I remember that man would be like on like media. He'd be like clowning what the people in the fans like. He'd be like, "Man, your knees, Shaq. Come on, Shaq."
He was trying. That's the thing. He was trying.
I'm trying.
Couldn't fucking do it.
Nigga, it can't be that hard to make.
I mean, during the clutch though, he was
hell.
busting them down in the clutch though.
Oh, he made it when it counted. He'll always say
Yeah,
that. He always said, "I'm 50%. I make one, I miss one."
I don't even get how he wasn't good because like his dad would like make him like make like 20 something free throws before he left the gym. So like
yeah, but making 20 free throws don't mean you making 20 in a row.
Yeah.
No, but he was saying you had to make them in a row.
He's there for like 3 hours just shooting.
Yeah.
I'm saying 20 out of 50.
No, but he was forced to make them in a row. Like his dad would make them in a row. Like,
I mean, it is a lot easier to make free throws in practice than it is in the actual game.
But I mean, you're developing a form if you're taking a lot of free throws, right? So like you would think that eventually
he had a form.
You develop to be.
But it wasn't
Shaq
like repetition.
Like part of Shaq's problem was his form and his rhythm in shooting because he had that hitch in his shot.
Yeah, he was clunky.
Like he had like that man was damn near shot.
Some motherfuckers just don't have fucking shots.
But then at the same time, the motherfucker was huge, bruh.
Yeah. We didn't need
that nigga was wide body, so like his jumper was already off centered like that, so you can't have a straight shot like that. But like I said, like you would repetition, you would kind of.
Yeah, I mean it's like Lonzo. Like Lonzo has that ugly ass jumper, but I mean he makes it.
Remember Markelle Fultz?
I mean he makes it now, and he only makes it now because they have changed his jump shot. When he was shooting that ugly ass LeVar Ball jump shot,
he wasn't making it. Like Shaq really tried.
It worked in fucking high school.
Low key, out of all the Ball brothers, Leandro got the wettest jumper in terms of like it actually looks clean. It actually looked like a jump shot.
Man, I really hope that man.
LeVar.
I hope LeAngelo, bruh. I'm scared that LeAngelo gonna be the.
Oh, he got a set shot. Ew, that shit dirty. That boy be on his tippy toes.
LeVar? You talking about LeVar?
Yeah.
Bro, I've seen LeVar shoot. Ice Cube did a They did a like was it during the Big Three or maybe halftime in one of the Lakers games when Lonzo was still there? This man did a shootout with Ice Cube.
Yeah,
this
I remember that.
Nigga shoots like Lonzo. This nigga shoots like Lonzo. Bruh, he's a grown-ass man flinging the ball. Like Lonzo, bruh. Like Lonzo, bruh. He don't shoot a jump shot, bruh. He fling the ball at the rim.
Throwing the bitches in there.
That nigga, bruh, he has the same jump shot Lonzo got. He bringing that shit, wiping his eyebrow and everything.
I would shoot like Lonzo shot just playing around. Like, bro, why does this shit look kind of wet? And then I would shoot it in game. Like, this shit trash.
This shit trash, bruh.
This shit trash.
No, hell no. It's like, that nigga's the Tim Tebow of fucking shooting, bruh. That nigga's got a long wind up. Niggas finna close out, recover, the whole night. His jump shot so long, he can break your ankles and you can get up. Nigga, you ain't shot 8 cents, nigga. I fell on my face. Yeah, I'm getting around to it.
I'm weak.
Yeah, when I seen that nigga shooting, I was like, oh yeah, he definitely taught all of these niggas to shoot.
Leandro don't got a jumper. Like, Leandro actually looks like a decent jump shot, though. You gotta look at Leandro's. Apparently, like, LaMelo got a funky one.
I think the last one of them got a push shot.
That's
that's LaMelo.
Is it?
He pushing that ball, yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know about that.
That shit gonna be. Yeah, he gonna have to change that.
Yeah, he definitely gonna have to change that because he finna get blocked a lot.
Hell yeah! I don't care if he's 6'8", he's gonna get blocked.
Biggest dudes. Oh yeah.
I mean, he's 6'8" at the 1, so it's gonna be hard for him to find a matchup.
Bruh,
I think he's gonna be like a long, athletic Ben Simmons to start up.
Man.
Think so? You think he's gonna be playing more of a slashing role than shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like he's gonna have a similar game to like Ja.
Nah.
Ja doesn't shoot.
You think he's that athletic?
No.
LaMelo has athleticism, bro.
He has bounce, but he's not that bouncy. You know, John Morant definitely way more athletic.
Bouncy.
To me, John Morant is my ideal point guard in the league. He's gonna be my favorite point guard in the league.
When I saw LaMelo hit that putback dunk, it's on Australia, but
John Morant reminds me of Westbrook, John Wall, and with Chris Paul's mentality.
Yeah, he give me that. He give me some of that, dude. He give me them Damian
gives me
vibes.
that dog, but he knows when to click it and turn it on and slow it up. That's Ja gonna be special, bro.
Oh yeah, Ja's gonna be.
For sure, he got pause, but he got stroke game in the NBA.
He know how to click it, turn it on, and slow it up.
You know how to go with the beat, and you know how to speed it up and make his own.
That's definitely what she said.
That rhythm.
That's definitely what she said.
Trying to go as many innuendos as possible. And when he shoot, he make it wet. Yeah, see, I'm just going with it now. But yeah, my point being, John Morant gonna be it. If he's not an MVP by the end of his career, nah, he for sure MVP.
I mean, I'm sure he'll get one for sure.
Because in terms of point guards, it's like in terms of all like superstar point guards, I see him and Trae Young right now. In terms of the future. In terms of the future, but out of the two, John Morant's the more complete point guard.
Oh yeah, 100%. Trae Young needs to work on.
Trae Young is like the Curry
I can see
Jaws.
Well, yeah, they are definitely the two above.
With Luka, there's gonna be hard for him to win an MVP.
True. And then what's his name?
Sure, but I mean, like, out of Luka, Trae, and Ja, who out of those three is gonna dominate the league into the point where like none of them are gonna get MVPs? Because who else is there really?
Luka, because Luka's still getting better.
You think De'Aaron Fox is MVP caliber over Ja and like Trae?
Nah,
I like De'Aaron Fox, don't get me wrong, but I think De'Aaron Fox is like a tier lower.
I think if he played anywhere but Sacramento, he'd be alright.
Yeah, bro. Well, that if you
see, like I think De'Aaron, I feel like he's a great complementary piece to the main guy. Like if you got a center like Embiid and you need a guard, get De'Aaron Fox. But if you want to build around a guard, you go Ja Morant or Trae Young. You know what I mean? Like that's the way I see it, at least. Like De'Aaron Fox is the Kyrie Irving of the next generation.
I do have a really hard time seeing what's his face from Atlanta? Trae Young. I have a hard time seeing him lasting more than 10 years.
I think he should
that
be
jumper
like Curry.
boy.
Yeah,
jumper boy.
That is true, but
that's what's gonna keep him in there.
How many players of his size last 10 years?
Don't get me wrong, he's 6'1", he's little. But if you quick and you can shoot that ball from 5-6 feet behind the line,
and he's got the
you have a team, a whole team that is literally every position built or besides him is completely catered towards defense.
That's true, man. But
it's kind of like, will Curry be as effective in a different system other than the Warriors? Trae Young's gonna be right there with ATL. That's how I'm gonna see it. Unless you get something.
I feel like as he gets older, eventually he'll just become just a spot-up shooter. Like he'll become like a Steve Kerr and like or someone like that. Just
Kyle Kerr.
But hold on, okay. So let's compare him to those players in that ilk. Does he play defense like any of those players? Is he even capable?
Okay, James, let's be fair. Steve Kerr and Kyle Korver are not.
I'm not saying
defenders.
Yeah, but hold on.
I'm not saying Trae Young is going to be much better at 6'1". I see what you mean. He's going to be the JJ Redick. He's going to be whoever offense on Trae Young. That's how they're running it right now.
I mean, as long as he can like start trying, like Harden, you know, Harden is actually trying to play defense.
Leading the league in deflects.
Yeah, so as
but
long as he can start doing
like
that.
Harden is also, everybody calls Harden one of the best paint defenders for guards in the league. There's nothing that well, if you put him in the post, switch him on a big man, he's one of the best ones in the league.
Right, but I mean, like,
he may not give you good. He got slow feet. Yeah, I'll give you that. But as far as you can't abuse him in the paint because of his strength.
Well, he's got height. Like everyone says, like, you know, he's got like
Steve
Steve Nash's offensive output, but he's 6'5".
Yeah.
So that's gonna help out.
Hey, they calling that man.
But like in terms of like
6'1",
but in terms of like the point guards that are coming into the league and who's gonna be what, who's gonna be who.
I was talking about Trae Young.
I know. I'm saying like Trae Young.
He's taller than I thought.
You got Ja. You got De'Aaron, LaMelo maybe. But other than that, like who's?
I'm skeptical on LaMelo too.
Shea Giles?
I'm just saying because he's 6'8". Shy. I forgot about Shea. Good point. Jamal Murray.
Shy is gonna be good.
I think Shy is gonna be decent. I think Shy has the potential to have a better career than Westbrook.
You think he's gonna be an MVP?
Because he's shown that he can average a triple double. Now it's just a matter of how he plays it. It's like I like Westbrook. I'm not going by statistics. I just don't like his play style and his mentality. That's just me. But in terms of numbers, I mean, he could do it. I think in terms of like triple double, and plus, I mean, he in that Thunder culture.
That's Steve Preston.
They just gotta get Steven Adams back from NOLA.
Oh no!
I was gonna say that it's too late.
He'll definitely.
That Steven Adams player that got paid that season. That nigga got paid like $20 million each season for like 4 years.
Just so that Westbrook just to box out.
Just to give away rebounds.
Literally just to box out.
Box out and not bored. Whatever that means.
Remember
they say like Steven Adams is like he's the strongest man. He set so many screens. Like, well, that nigga can't get some more rebounds. Man, he's so strong.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of a man boxing out and not getting rebounds. That's crazy.
They're saying that man had Hall of Fame brick wall, but like bronze rebound chaser. Like, how that work out?
Fuck, he didn't even have
that man, right? That's what I'm saying.
Box out silver, but
that man had
rebound,
hell no. Nah. He had the Hall of Fame box out with a rebound on 42.
Stubby arms, no
right. Aquaman.
But the strength was 99.
Hey, you better chill. If you see Aquaman in the street, that nigga fuck you up.
He would. Like nice probably ain't gonna get no rebounds though. Like yeah, nigga, nigga, you shit. You control them sharks real good, bro, but you don't control the boards.
Just call him Jason Momoa now.
He Aquaman, bro. He Aquaman.
He Aquaman. Poor Jason Momoa.
Yeah. Hey, that man. Right? His athleticism is being called into question just based off the comparison.
I'm saying, bro.
He gonna be out there boxing out the bad guys.
Steven Adams, would you really notice the difference?
No.
Would you really notice the difference? I mean,
I'd be like, dang,
like 5 inches shorter. Everyone knows the difference. That's why.
I'd be like, I could have sworn Steven Adams was 7 feet. I guess he like 6'8". It's probably why he only get 9 rebounds.
That's all I'm saying.
Hey, y'all seen Stephen A go off on that one dude on Twitter?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so
Stephen A always going off on somebody.
Yeah,
there was a report saying how ESPN was laying off people or some shit.
Oh, I saw that too.
So some dude was like, man, if ESPN wasn't paying people like Stephen A and Max Kellerman all this kind of money, they wouldn't be having to lay off people. And I'm gonna read you guys what Stephen A said. But hold, let me get to the tweet. Where's he at?
Stephen A. be killing me. I swear to
Stephen
God,
A,
that
I
man
can't
just
respect his takes no more.
he just pulls out the dictionary whenever he ain't got nothing to say.
I forgot who brought it up. They were saying like what he was saying is like bad for the league, and he's like, how could it be bad for the league? It's making money, isn't it? It's like, hold on, nigga, like you don't even make any sense out there. He's like contradicting his own statements, but he's like, but it's making money, right? It's bringing eyes to
Max
to
just
me,
be
right?
putting out some bullshit.
Nah, I respect Max's take, honestly. Most of his takes are actually like
Some of them
factual
are
and
decent.
concise.
Some of them, bruh.
Some of them are
Max
fucking.
be
I remember one time he
sticking.
was saying like Kawhi is clutcher than Kobe. I'm like, all right, bro.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
it came
that
to when it came to this whole Clippers shit, bruh, that nigga was sticking
the
to
Clippers
his shit,
did,
bruh.
look, I
The
lost so much
Clippers
from the
flopped,
Clippers.
bruh.
He was
They
slobbing
got clapped,
on
bruh.
Kawhi's dick, bro.
Bruh, all of them was. Everybody was.
Everybody was.
They was on
Everyone
him.
but Skip. Everyone but Skip. Skip always say he's hitting the lucky shot, and Shannon. I love Shannon.
Skip hate him because of what he did to the Spurs. Skip ain't gonna give him no justice
that's why
no
I
matter
like
what.
Skip, because he keep it real to an extent, bro. Like, Skip would, like, straight up say some bullshit, but just keep a straight face with, like the way he just do it. It's just so funny.
Alright, so I'm gonna read the I'm gonna read the two tweets. I'm gonna read the tweet that the dude sent to him, and then the one Stephen A. replied. So the dude was like, ESPN laying off talented people to pay for fast salaries like Stephen A. and Max Kellerman to embarrass the platform is saddening. Then Stephen A. was like, you might be able to get over it if you've done your damn homework. I generate revenue, clown. I bring money to help keep jobs, not lose them. Know who the fuck you're talking about before opening your mouth. If you didn't know, you should have asked somebody.
Damn, that nigga brought a motherfucking revolver
but
to
he
the
never,
knife
you never
fight.
brought up the point where he was being like, you know, like how he's clowning, like how he's being a clown on the TV. He never brings that up. He just points out how much money he makes. So I don't respect that man no more. I lost respect for that man when T.O. said that Max Kellerman's blacker than Stephen A. Like, I lost so much respect.
What kills
for him.
me about, like, that's the number one thing I hate about Stephen A. is he always going hard on black people, bruh. Like, dang, nigga. Like, bruh, you always siding against black people, bruh? What the fuck?
Oh, but he from the streets.
But he from the streets.
That's what he says. You seen him fight, James? You seen his boxing sparring? That shit funny as hell, bro.
Oh, that shit's fucking hilarious.
I see this jump shot.
Like his left hand, he'll punch you like in your right titty, and then his right hand will go straight to your dick. That's what his sparring was. And I forgot what that was. It was like someone was telling him like you shouldn't talk about boxing. Oh yeah, because he was talking about how Cowboy quit. Cowboy Cerrone quit because he got knocked out by Conor. And he was saying how he quit after he was getting knocked out, and everyone was like, bro, you can't say the nigga quit. If you in a fight and you get hit hard as hell, you not just gonna be like, oh, damn, I'm about to just give up. This shit hurt. Like, nah, nigga, you gonna just keep going. He's like, nah, he quit. And he point up, like, I guess people are saying, like, oh, you should lose your boxing card because, like, obviously you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to fighting. And then he posted that sparring video, and everyone just started clowning the shit out of Stephen A, bruh. Absolute fuck out of Stephen A.
He posted that video thinking it was going like, hey, look, y'all, I'll be boxing.
He's gonna be like, oh, yeah. He's like, I know what I'm talking about. Like, what is that? Well, he said, who's revoking my boxing card or whatever?
Low-key, I blame the guy that was holding the pads, low-key, because he didn't help him out. He held the pad. He was holding the pad on there by his nuts.
But at the same time, who posted the video? Stephen A. went around the corner. He went around the news show. He's like, all right, let me see that clip. All right, yeah, that shit looks solid. Yeah,
you want to know what's sad is that was probably the best clip.
Low-key, probably.
It's like, man, this all we got.
Just like when Denzel got shot in Training Day, that shit was trash, but it was probably the best take.
Oh yeah.
They probably had one take and they did it. And they're like, well. Shit.
In all the movies Denzel dies in, bruh, he is not a good death scene, dude.
Dude, that scene traumatized me, and not in the way of like you would think it would. That shit was terrible.
Like, bruh, you're moving way too much, bruh. You're doing way too much movement, bruh. That's what I'm saying. This is not. You're not getting electrocuted, bruh. You are getting shot.
I feel like they had one take and they did it. They're like, shit, well, fuck, I guess.
That nigga, he was out there cha-cha sliding in the car, bruh.
No,
he does not do death scenes well. Right hand all on the ground, blood leaking off from his mouth. Draymond and Wiseman got COVID.
But then when he got sprayed, and he just jerking and doing the Harlem Shake. Nah, bro. Going back to it, I don't respect Stephen A's take. I don't even watch First Take anymore, man. 'Cause I just can't
I used to watch it too, but like, I don't really watch it that much.
If I watch the sports shows, it's undisputed.
I'm watching Skip and
Shannon. Skip and Shannon. That's all I'm watching is Skip and
Straight
Shannon.
comedy, bro.
Rolling, bro.
Shannon, I'm waiting for Shannon to come on the set with a blunt in his mouth.
Skip. Skip, don't do that. Skip.
I do like watching First Take when they have a when Kendrick Perkins comes out.
I hate Perkins. Oh my god, this nigga is trash.
What got me off of First Take is when Miami was good and they were always in Miami and they always had DJ Khaled and Lil Wayne and fucking Rick Ross talking about their sports opinion. I don't give a fuck about. I don't even listen to y'all music. You think I'm gonna sit here and listen to your sports commentary?
Nah. You wanna know what did it in for sure for me? First Take when they had Ryan Hollins on there for like 2 weeks and that nigga was straight talking no sense whatsoever. That man, okay, like I said, I respect LeBron. That man was saying that that Michael couldn't fill LeBron's shoes. Like, excuse me?
I mean, right? I mean, I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, my headset about to die. That shit crazy.
What is this? What is this? 6 NBA players on the verge of a breakout season. Oh. Michael Porter. Oh, in the bubble? That nigga averaged 22 in the bubble? Dang.
Oh, for sure. That's supposed to be our pick for Chicago.
Kobe White, post All-Star break, he averaged 25 a game.
Kobe White. That boy wet. Still wish we had Ja. But he decent.
I was say Kobe White wasn't that fucking bad in fucking 1 year in fucking UNC.
I did like the few Bulls games I did see. They were all games where Kobe White was jacking shots up, and I just
what was he hitting?
I just can't. I don't even remember, but I do remember thinking to myself, "Why the hell are they letting this dude shoot so much?"
To be fair, out of Chicago, no one else is gonna shoot the ball besides him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
And I want Markkanen gone. I want him gone.
I think Markkanen gonna be alright.
I want Wendell gone.
I can see Wendell. Wendell, I think he shouldn't even be playing center.
I don't want him, bruh. Like, we had a chance to get Mo Bamba. Now, obviously, Mo Bamba's not much right now, but in terms of next to Markkanen, I think that would have been a better fit because you would have had a shot blocker in the paint, and you could stretch Markkanen out.
Or we could have Republican Michael Porter Jr. on the team.
Republican?
Yup.
Yeah. He's
a Republican?
You could bring MAGA to Chicago.
Michael
him and Kanye
Porter
could be
Jr.
chilling.
is a MAGA supporter?
Yeah.
I don't even want to I don't want to make you cry or nothing long, but I don't even understand how any minority in this country can support the current Republican.
Like, I've said it before, man. That tax break.
Bruh. That tax break?
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Celebrities, bro.
Oh, okay. If you're a celebrity, that's different.
Max money, like athletes. That's what I'm saying. Like that's the only minority group that I can see supporting.
But I'm talking about the folks you see on TV,
that think that they gonna get all the middle classes that think they gonna get love. Like,
bruh, I don't understand those people who be so like. I don't understand people who are for the tax breaks when y'all ain't even getting a break. You nigga, the tax break ain't even for you. What are you so rah-rah about this tax break for, bruh?
That's what I'm saying. I think people are just afraid, well, at least like the working people are afraid of Obamacare again, because honestly that shit kind of fucked up a lot of people. In terms of the working people. It helped the people that couldn't afford it, but the people that already, had it with their jobs and shit, then they had to pay even more.
That's because Obamacare Obamacare wasn't designed to help anybody. It was designed to force all Americans on some type of healthcare system.
Right. But like you said, forcing it, so like the people that couldn't afford it.
Well, the folks that couldn't afford it, The folks that couldn't afford it, they were able to. I don't know what you guys know about Obamacare, but Obamacare, if you had your insurance, nothing happened. The only thing Obamacare did was it forced you to get insurance if you did not have it, or you had to pay a penalty. Simply because those people who did not have it were going to the hospital anyways, and just not paying
with
their
Obamacare
bill.
being in state, like you said, the people that couldn't afford it, they were able to get Obamacare, meaning the taxes go up. Like normally, so
True.
regardless, you said like tax break, like regardless of whatever way you put it, when a Democrat's in office, taxes tend to go higher.
True, but
Same with gas. Like most of the stuff like tend to inflate a little bit.
I don't know
Not
if you
saying it's a
know
bad thing, but-
anything about the cost of the average Medicare, like the average cost of
No,
a hospital visit
I'm
without
not
insurance. Bruh, that shit can run you hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Hundreds of thousands, yeah, for sure.
So I'll pay a little bit more in taxes to have some type of insurance to where I'm not having
that's
to
what
pay
like
that.
that's what like Canada and like these places that offer free healthcare.
Pretty much
taxes.
most developed countries offer some type of public system.
Yeah.
hmm
But it all costs some taxes.
We're literally like the only country that has a system like this where they charge you for service, or they.
I hate how this country's run, dude. It's so fucking corrupt and it's so disgusting sometimes.
Well, it's capitalism.
Welcome to America. Yep.
It's
see, okay, but true
capitalism.
capitalism, I can get with true capitalism, in terms of you work with what you get if it's a fair country. But obviously, like you said, like even bring up race into it, like obviously,
So
everyone has their own setbacks. That's just
explain that what you mean by true capitalism, because what we live
in terms
under
of, like,
is
the way
true
I see
capitalism.
It, like okay, the way I see it, obviously, it might not be the true definition of capitalism, but the way I see it, in like the way I would picture, like, you know, the American dream, like you work with what you get, right? Like no handouts. None of that shit.
So whatever much work you put in, you put in.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever you put in, you get. You know, obviously, like I've always said this, like in terms of like aiding and assisting like those in need, like single mothers and stuff like that. Of course, you know, helping with food and stuff like that. But sometimes it gets way out of hand. Like I've known people that take advantage of like shit like that.
Yeah, true, but it goes.
Stuff like
That's with every system.
It goes both ways. Right,
Yeah.
but so like I feel like there's parameters that can easily be met where like you can like completely balance checks and balance. Like,
True.
Assistance. Like,
That's true.
If I had to say like one thing, like if you want assistance from the government, you gotta get drug tested. I don't know
if you want to do what,
bro. If you want to get assistance from the government.
What is
like
what
food,
type of
like food stamps?
Food stamps, you know, like Medicare aid.
So you don't believe
all
that
stuff.
you don't believe drug addicts deserve assistance?
No, I'm saying if you are a drug addict and you really want to get clean, you should be able to stay clean if you're getting assistance. If you're getting assistance and you're still finding a way to
how
fall
can
off
you
that horse.
How can you get that assistance if you're not clean in the first place?
Well, do you go to rehab? So let's say the system that puts you through rehab through the Medicare that's they're recovering you for. Therefore, you'll be clean when you come back out, right?
I'm trying to figure out how is this drug dealer affording any of this, or this drug addict affording this?
Because they say he gets his food stamps, then he can sell the food stamps, get money, and then get his drugs.
you can't get on food stamps if you can't. You piss dirty.
Right. So then quit drugs. Like,
right. Like if you
hard.
need it, it's an incentive.
You
right?
say
like,
you think. I mean, hold on.
It's an incentive.
Hold on. I'm not saying.
No,
I'm not saying.
I'm not saying like it's.
I'm not
it's
saying people shouldn't quit drugs, but once you're a drug addict, bruh, you have.
I'm not saying it's an easy. You know, obviously, it's something that's like, you know, it's easier said than done. Obviously,
you're literally gonna be an addict for the rest of your life.
I'm being fair in terms of all around, because you're taking money out of someone's pocket that works hard, that goes to work every day,
taxes
really needs to do, and does nothing bad. That's taxes, right? So it should be fair to the point. Like if that's the case, then if you're not doing anything, you're collecting unemployment checks, you're smoking on, you know, obviously drinking is not. You can't test that, so you can get fucking drunk.
You can.
So you can, but not to the point where it's like, oh, you have it in your system. That's, it's illegal.
You can tell how much you have when people get put on like diversionary
breathalyzers.
No. When you're a
like blood.
Yep, they can. When you go take a piss test, they can see how much alcohol is in your pee.
Okay, even then, it's just like, so like in terms of drugs, okay, like obviously like there's certain drugs, obviously like weed is getting decriminalized, right? Like if you're just smoking crack, like all right, you have 30 days. We're still gonna give you assistance. If you still have crack in your system after 30 days, obviously depending, like if you had like opioids amount of fucking crack in your system, it's gonna take a while to get out of, right? But if there's the same amount, and the next month's the same amount, the next month's the same amount, like, are you willing to change your pattern to make a better effect on your life, or are you just gonna willing to stay the same and just finesse the government in a way? That's where I'm like, kind of like, all right, yo, like, you gotta be able to do something for yourself. You gotta hold yourself accountable.
I believe that.
Point, you know what I mean? Like, on that point, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind helping those in need. Like, if you're a single parent, you need money for, you know, bread, rice, milk, egg, whatever. Like,
but if you're finessing
sure.
it to get other shit.
But like, I mean, I've seen people like use their money on like honey buns, hot Cheetos, chips, juice, soda. It's like, fam, bro, like, go get some meat, rice, bread.
I mean, but what if they already got that though?
Why you need all that for?
Yeah,
save it.
I mean, so but wait a minute. But hold on.
Then save it and use
hold
it
on.
for next time when you
it sounds
need
like you're just trying to control how people spend the money you're giving them.
No, because if somebody had those necessities already, that means
necessities.
You're not.
We're talking
so hold
necessities.
on. So hold on. When somebody borrowed $20 for you, do you dictate how they spend that 20?
No, but they're not borrowing, are they?
I mean, you tell me. Are you giving them $20 or are they borrowing? Either way, are you?
Either way. If you give someone a certain amount of money, you're not dictating the way they spend it. But in the same terms, it's the idea of it. You know, it's the idea of like, wow, I'm getting something. Someone's giving me money to get something that I need.
True.
Necessity. That's the main point here. Like I said, I don't mind helping someone in need. Like, if I see a homeless person on the street asking for food, I would rather go to McDonald's and buy him a cheeseburger than hand him the money, because I know that shit's gonna go to something else.
Yeah.
Why doesn't that same mentality go towards the homeless person though?
What do you mean?
Like, why isn't that homeless person? Why are you still homeless though? Why do I have to continuously give you food?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, people don't want to change their patterns. They don't want to hold themselves accountable. So it gets to the point that you can blame the government all you want. You can blame the system all you want. But if you yourself are not willing to change your own habits and bad ways, then what can you really do? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, a crack addict, yeah. I mean, okay, you can be in that rut for years. Alcohol, you know, same shit. And gambling, all that shit. You can be in that rut for years. There's always, you gotta find a way to help yourself accountable.
What about the mentally ill?
And then they gotta seek help.
The mentally ill?
But if they seek help and then they're doing drugs, what can you do?
I mean, they're mentally ill, so
So if they seek help and they get the help and then they still return to drugs, what can you do?
They're mentally ill.
Is the government required to help them?
Yes, they're citizens. You are. You are required to take care of your citizens, no matter what the citizen is doing.
See,
they are a citizen of your country.
I don't know about that one, because at that point, that's just wasted space.
I mean, do you not have a collective duty to your fellow man? Do you not believe that?
If they're themselves willing not to change and do something themselves, then I don't know.
I mean, but hey, is that still not your duty to make sure this person is okay?
What I just
even
say,
if they won't,
if they're willing not to try, then what am I gonna do? I can't force. You can
Bro, it's
lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink it.
But we ain't talking horses, bruh. We talking humans.
That's the same, though, James.
Yeah, I
like
understand the same, but
domestic violence situation, right? Like, you can only give her so much advice and tell her, like, this dude's not good for you. But at the end of the day, it's her decision if she wants to leave the relationship.
That's true, but at the end of the day, if you see her boyfriend beating her up 10 times in a row, you finna watch her get beat up.
Yeah, I mean,
9 times.
You can intervene and beat him up too, but if she stays with him, it's her choice. You can only do something.
That one day that man kills her. What can you do? You can say you tried, but you can't say you can't put that guilt on you.
You're right.
And the same thing with that man smoking that crack route. You can slap it out his hand, but if he pick it right back up and smoke it, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there all my life and worrying about some other man. I got my own shit to worry about. That's why I'm saying you taking money out of my pocket when that man don't even give a shit about his own life.
Yeah, but
and it doesn't even come into their mindset that other people are spending their money to help them.
Is different, bruh. That part is kind of iffy, because you're talking about just taxes. When your taxes, most likely, the taxes you're talking about
taxes go to everything.
I understand that, but if you want to put a monetary, but if you want to put a monetary percentage on the amount of money that's coming out of your pocket that's going towards this, let's say, crackhead that's taking advantage of the government,
probably like 2 cents.
It's not even 2 cents, bro. It's like
1%. Okay, but the point of it being, because you say we're holding a duty for other people, right?
Right.
Like like they say as a team, you're only strong as your weakest link. So, but like I said, if that weak link doesn't want to help themselves in the scheme of things, then what's the point?
True.
Why assist the person that doesn't want to do anything themselves? You can't really do much with that. I mean, it's just like, well, if you want to keep being stuck in your ways, then I mean, I can only do so much. I can only waste so much time and effort and money on it. Because regardless of how much money is coming out of myself, it's the amount of money that's coming out of the government's pocket, which is coming out of our pockets in the long run.
I would tend to agree with you if you were talking about any other group of people besides drug dealers or drug.
I'm not talking about drugs. I'm saying I said as a statement. I said if you want assistance from the government in any way, just get drug tested. That's all I said.
But that's a slippery slope, bruh. That in and of itself, there's a reason why they don't already do that.
I don't know why. Tell me why.
There's mostly because the people in charge will use that as a way to keep benefits from minorities. That's typically what happens. Is when you start putting
benefits from
but I mean, typically when you start putting rules around, like specific rules like that, like you have to be clean in order to get assistance from us, all that ends up doing is hurting minority populations. Because typically it's the minority population is the one that's typically using those drugs because of the conditions they're living in.
That's why I brought up my original point when I was talking about Chicago and the different cultures and different
neighborhoods, really. But then again, the way America is directly affects that culture.
Fair, right? like I remember like obviously it was in Ways in the Hood, you know, they explained like why is there a liquor store in every community, or community they want them to kill themselves, right?
Yeah.
But and I agree with the what's that one word called when they uproot people and they kind of shift it into a new community almost. I can't think of the name.
Kind of gentrification, kind of.
Gentrification. There you go. Gentrification, where they try to move out, you know, a community. They change it up and they try to sell it at higher price. You know, they do that shit. That's, you know, historically done. But like I said, like if the core root is the drugs and the issues, it comes from the people itself, right? So, and it comes, like I said, from the individuals. So, regardless if the dude down the street selling me bud, there's nothing to tell me I have to get from him. I have to smoke it. I have to do it. Obviously, drug dependence is different when you actually start using it. Like I said, it's going to alcohol, gambling, addiction in general. But if you're not willing to beat it, if you're not willing to go past that and move on and persevere, then like I said, bro, like I mean, I feel like you can only help so much, because it's just at the point, like if you're gonna just end up blaming what happened to you in your past, like in terms of where you got brought up, bro, none of us got to choose where we get brought up. I mean, it's just life. It is what it is, right? So obviously some got born with silver spoons and some got born with some rust on it. It's just how life is. But like that's why you just kind of have to you just have to look forward and just try to move on, man, and try to better yourselves and your community with it. That's the way I see that. So that's why I'm saying, like, I feel it's an incentive on that.
I used to have that same, almost that same.
Not saying I don't want to help
thinking.
Drug addicts. It's just like look, if you want our help, we want to help you too, but you got to help yourselves.
But at the same time, bro, there has to be resources there.
Right. No, James. That's why I said after the first 30 months, bro. Like if you still if you're not showing any improvement on it, bro, we got like that's the way I see it, at least. Obviously, it's going to be done, however.
But then, like statistically, in most of these communities where there are these problems in which this assistance is being abused by these so-called undisclosable or people, the assistance to bring themselves out of the situation is either one, not existent at all, or two, it is existent but to a state to where there's almost no funding going towards that. So there's no use in even going there anyways. Right? It'd be like, what's the point of going to the school when all the textbooks are from 1962? Yeah, we getting some education, but we getting an education in 1962 is 2020. Or it's like only 3 of us got a textbooks for the whole class. Now, yes, it is up to me to then somehow try to fight my way to be one of the ones that got the textbook, but why should I have to fight to get a textbook when a textbook should be readily available for everybody? That type of situation goes on in all these communities that you talk about where these problems are. And a lot of times a lot of times it's not directly government sanctioned, but I mean, just drugs alone. I mean, it's almost a proven fact that the CIA, FBI, and all of our so-called alphabet boys have been bringing drugs into this country, pumping drugs into minority communities, giving them. At the same time, you're pumping drugs into these communities. You are removing access to resources, to help, to funding, to all of this. So that's
why I said, like, because I'm only speaking from my standpoint, right? So obviously, I can't speak on any standpoint of anyone that's living in that position as of right now, as of today. I could only speak of what I would do if I was in that position.
I feel that.
Right, so like that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I was in that position, I would probably still think the same way, because like regardless of what position we're in, it's not like, I mean, yeah, peer pressure and all that should go a long way with it, and obviously like peer pressure in the hood, that shit's a lot worse, because the shit that can happen to the shit that you get peer pressured into will literally have way bigger consequences for long term than like a normal person in the suburbs. You know what I mean?
And it's simply because of your race.
Not only just race, just because of where you're at and in terms of what the environment is like.
Right.
So let's say like for example, like if you in the burbs, you in the homies, like, oh, we're gonna go egg some houses. Right. Like, regardless of you white, black, Hispanic, whatever, like you just gonna egg some houses, but you in the burbs, that's not seen as much. But then if you in the hood, it's violent, it's gritty, you gonna end up probably jacking the person. And something go one way, one go the other way, someone gets shot, something like that. That's just how it, in terms of how it is in that environment, because that's how it is. So obviously, like, that should go a long way, but it all comes down to the individual. Like, regardless of whatever happens to that person's life, you yourself is responsible for what happens.
True.
Obviously,
but then again,
obviously there's different circumstances that you just put into a shitty situation, obviously, but
I mean,
in terms of after that,
it could be identical situations as somebody of your counterpart race, but because of the race you are, you're going to be thrown. You're not going to get a lifeline.
You're going to be thrown through different hoops. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why it's like,
ooh,
for me, like, that's why for me, like, I don't see race.
Am I doing a mission?
Obviously, I do. But in terms of like,
I am doing
like judging someone, like, I don't see like